Each day through my window, I watch her as she passes by. I say to myself, you're such a lucky guy to have a girl like her. It's truly a dream come true. Out of all the fellas in the world, she belongs to you. But it was just my imagination running away with me. It was just my imagination running away with me. Ooh, soon we'll be married and raise a family. Oh yeah, a cozy little home out in the country with 2 children, maybe 3. I tell you, I can't visualize it all. This couldn't be a dream or too real, it all seems. But it was just my imagination once again running away with me. I tell you it was just my imagination running away with me. Every night on my knees I pray, dear Lord, hear my plea. Don't ever let another take her love from me, or I will surely die. Heavenly, when her arms enfold me, I hear a tender rhapsody. But in reality, she doesn't even know me. Just my imagination once again running away with me. Oh, I tell you it was just my imagination running away with me. I'll never know that I can't forget her. Just my imagination. Ooh, yeah. Running away with me. Ooh, just my imagination. Poverty's paradise. If you want it, you better think twice.
Started from the ground, build it to the sky now. Watch it fall down. How you gon' survive now? Yeah, it's cold blood in the nigga. The streets left no love in the nigga.
Yeah, no love in a nigga. If I can paint a picture, I show an image of a dog heading, yeah, raw heading. Popping painkillers, ran for the cause for dogs with them pills. Net your boy killed. He sold crack to his muscle, turned his back on his brothers, killed his partner for the plug. He think everything a hustle, cold motherfucker. Homes numb, black hard, no feelings, just a gun. He was raised in the trenches, not to mention all the hoes that had dissed him. So home think the whole world against him. Play ball, coach pissed him, grandpa clan lynched him. He was raised in Mississippi, but he moved up to Memphis. Kinda hard to adapt. So home turned to scrap, then succeed, trap rap, couldn't fight, got slapped, shot knife, through crap, did time, back out, damn.
And from the ground, he built it to the sky. Now watch it fall down. How you gonna survive now? It's cold blood in the nigga. The streets left no love in the nigga. Started from the ground, built it to the sky. Now watch it fall down. How you gonna survive now? Yeah, it's cold blood in the nigga. The streets left no love in the nigga.
No love. Yo, Gotti, let me paint a picture for these niggas. Hey. Here's a voice for the voiceless. My words like multiple choice to the choiceless. Emerge like a searchlight in the darkness for this young black caucus. My niggas either join the armed forces or they corpses now. And God we trust, but it's bucks that we worship now. Boy, that root of evil gon' forever rule the people. See, I seen just what that fast money gon' come and do to people. Hit a lick, it was a hit. He said, let's go and do the sequel. But it's nigga wasn't about it, nigga wasn't about it now. Feeling guilty, what would mama think about me? Told him, think about it, nigga, won't you think about it now? But he was money hungry, plus he trigger happy, so they hopped up in the caddy, burned his pack just like a stadium. 30 minutes later, blood is leaking at the ATM. Mama in denial like her baby boy on trial for a murder that he ain't commit. Tears soak the handkerchief.
And from the ground, he built it to the sky. Now watch it fall down. How you gonna survive now?
How you gonna survive
it's
now?
Cold blood in the nigga. The streets left no love in the nigga. Started from the ground, built it to the sky. Now watch it fall down. How you gonna survive now? Yeah, it's cold blood in the nigga. The streets left no love in the nigga.
Real. Got it.
Lights off, no candles, roaches all around the kitchen. Nigga hungry, mom embarrassed, so she don't want us to mention it. Grandma wanna help, but mama ego kicking in. She a hustler, she don't need no help raising her kids. Bills can't got a big to stay strong. Square business, she ain't never show weakness. Real shit, that created the hunger. And that made the monster. Got the game from my mama, that's some ill shit. 13 on the block, he was a lookout. In the kitchen, on the stove, like it's a cookout. Young nigga mouth to the game, could put a book out. Right when he thought it was over, he got took out. Brain leaking, nigga sneaked him. He didn't even see it coming. He'll hit him. He won't focus, so he died overnight. No revenge, with his friends, shooting dice, bet again. Win or lose, take it all, took out by his own men.
And from the ground, he built it to the sky. Now watch it fall down. How you gonna survive now? It's cold blood in the nigga. The streets left no love in the nigga. Started from the ground, built it to the sky. Now watch it fall down. How you gonna survive now? Yeah, it's cold blood in the nigga. The streets left no love in the nigga.
Damn. They say the good die young, that's the truth. My nigga floating up in heaven now, and that's the proof. I ain't make it to the funeral, but homie, rest in peace. If this world get too cold, I hope one day you rescue me. Nigga, maybe we could fly someday. Oh, we could fly someday. Yeah, up in the sky someday. The real niggas get to heaven, that's the shit I asked the reverend. Say the good die young, that's the truth. My nigga floating up in heaven now, that's the proof. I ain't make it to the funeral, but homie, rest in peace. If this world get too cold, I hope one day you rescue me. Nigga, maybe we could fly someday. Fly. Oh, we could fly someday. Fly. Yeah, up in the sky someday. The real niggas get to heaven, that's the shit I asked the reverend.
I know I can't be a full-time baby, so let me be
a part-time job, yeah.
If you don't mind, I'll do you just fine. I can be a part-time lover. Say the will, baby. If you don't mind, I'll do you just fine. Part-time love, yeah. There's not another man who wouldn't take care of you. Right now, I know you're busy, baby, but let me be part-time too. I couldn't give you loving, yeah, anytime or anywhere. Anytime that you're free, baby, call me and I'll be there. If you don't mind, I'll do it just fine. I'll do it to your part-time. I'll do it, baby. I'll be a part-time lover. Yes. If you don't mind, I'll do it just fine. I'll do it. I'll do your body, baby. Yeah. I wanna be your part-time lover. Just want to be your part-time. I don't have much to. I said I don't have much to do, baby. Let me do. So let me hug you, baby, and you will be fine. Get me too tight. If you don't mind, I do it just fine. I said I will do you, baby. You don't have to worry about a thing, love. If you don't mind, I do it just fine. I don't want to rub your tail. Let me rub you so right, baby.
I'm cracking the three like stand for the trade. DJ got hit in his face. Shot teammate smoking TK. Told him 50 the Valentine say. His ever stay on tape. His ever play shit safe. Keep on set and stay out the way. Spill gun, man, I'ma come down tape. Pull up shit to your face. Them niggas been stand in place. Now here we having TTK. We bought shit inside come today. Yeah, they think shit straight for the look. The football still so Drake. Don't give me the word. I'ma go get him. I gotta cover my face. My cousin playing both sides. I can't wait to see him. I'ma shoot his ass in the face. Nigga, hear what happened to Pooh for trolling his ass. Got live no face. Nigga, they say it was a myth. They say there were bees all over the place. They like the cup. I ain't been on the road. I been locked in the city for 2 summers straight. I'm the young nigga they talking about Ferrari. 200K, call my bluff, I'm popping. Better have your gun. You look too swift for to go in your pocket. Yeah, who wants some of Debo? Lil' Christmas told you what I did to his brother. Put 10 on his head. I'ma triple it if you hit him in the night. I ain't put shit on his head. I do it myself, I pay my bread. All niggas, they dodging me, they scared. They ain't tryna bump no head. A lot of little teammates still fuck dead. They found out my nigga where I probably go fed. I ain't call it deuces, that shit dead. I pop out, nigga, let me chuck my dread. He ain't no shit, he trolling on the internet. Them niggas ain't know I ain't like that. Last nigga play with Lil' Cuz, he got hit with the switches, he couldn't get his light back. They tell Lil' Cuz, I'm high fuck, nigga, I couldn't even type back. Teammate, how you get your light snatched? I'm mad as fuck, I ain't like that. Telephone, no man, that's what the dice said. I ain't no shit, no little niggas crank that. Shot up a 3 again, shit split me and Mac 12 bumping down where you shit at. Quit playing, nigga, like we ain't like that. Full automatic, ripping through your 6-pack. I lay hard, like where you get that. Mac 12 like 12, let me hit that. Don't ask me cuz where it pipe at. Let me give out the door, ain't like that. I cried when I lost team, I ain't go on the front, I couldn't say like that.
Get to next guy, see it.
Everything nigga better come with it.
Chop Squad.
Nowadays, nigga change on the game, switch name, then come and try to hang with us. You ain't live with that shit on that snake shit, fake that nigga, that ain't what's up. This nigga, that ain't what's up. Nowadays, nigga change for the fame, nigga switch on that game, then come try to hang with us. He was just rich 2 years ago, not a nigga in the middle of the road on angel dust. We ain't had shit, we was on our dick, and them hoes ain't even really wanna hang with us. Nigga switch on snake shit, fake shit, hell nah, push that nigga, that ain't what's up. Nigga fucking with the crew, say he really with the shit, hell nah, we a clique full of murderers. Don't trust my nigga really creep, they slime and they will murder ya. Nigga said anybody begging toe, taking shit for a nigga, but we ain't never heard of ya. You can keep all the stuff to yourself, fuck nigga, you ain't known that shit, we never heard of ya. Pussy J, we ain't heard of ya. Fuck you, we ain't heard of ya. Fuck you, we ain't heard of ya. Click for the murder, fuck you, we ain't heard of ya.
I got a new bitch for the summer, they wait for the bus and they throw me right under my watching baguettes. I don't know what's exactly the price, but it cost me way over 100. Bro had the drink, I had thought it was soda. I sipped it and felt like I was in a coma. I'm covered in water, I need me a floater. She sucking my dick and I don't even know her.
My guys, right? You fight, I fight, I fly, you fly, my guys, fight. If I fight, you stand, die. I try too many times, I cry too many
Nigga, watch who you play
times.
with. Before I catch you premeditated. Got a lot of niggas dead and I still see their faces. I'm a rap star, I could've been a mental patient. Hit you with the bag, you still ain't paid me. You must want a nigga coming through you like a stranger. I ain't even tripping, money older than the pager. Niggas see you shine and forget you really dangerous. They won't let you help them. They gon' make you nail them. My nigga got life, he call every day, I don't know what to tell him. We gon' get more time than murder, they catch us with this shit we sellin'. Y'all went from high school to college, we went from babies to felons. Nigga, I done really survived everything these streets offer. I've been through the mud, almost gave up. I done survived everything these streets offer. I've been caged up, I done dodged them slugs.
I got a 9 hour, I got a 9 hour, I got a 9 hour flight. I got a 9 hour, I got a 9 hour flight. Load up the cage, load up the carbon, this shit is off the dome. D caught a body, truck caught a body, my niggas ain't coming home. I know that little truck coming home, but they get a little deep in the years. His mama keep crying them tears, his mama keep crying them tears. It's a Draco in the back of the car and the police is behind you.
Better do what you do, better run on. Skirt, 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 boy, you back to run. The Melly coming for you and he strapped up with the gun. Anaconda in your circle and you don't even know. They tryna snake you, take your money, but they claim that you broke. And where was she when a young nigga was so damn broke? And where was she when a nigga ain't had no home? Dirty bitches, yes, many pussy niggas act, hell no, ain't no lacking. Big B, 0020, baby, what's breaking? Fuck boy, get acting. Take them up, that's a motherfucking lucky. Nigga play, hell no, I'm honest. Yeah, gon' fuck, I'm honest. But in NCIS, St. Direct. This bitch wanna fuck, she rollin' my rents. I don't even smoke, you like the talk. We toyin' that time, nigga. Got free smoke for anyone. Nowadays, nigga change for the fame. Nigga switch on that game, nigga come try to hang with us. He was just rich 2 years ago. Not a nigga in the middle of the road on angel dust. We ain't had shit, we was on our dick, and them hoes ain't even really wanna hang with us. Nigga switch on snake shit, fake shit. Hell now, pussy that nigga, that ain't what's up. Nigga fucking with the crew, say he really with the shit. Hell now, we a clique full of murderers. Don't trust my nigga really creep. They slime and they will murder ya. Nigga saying that he body bag and toe taking shit, fuck nigga, but we ain't never heard of ya. You can keep all the store to yourself, fuck nigga, you ain't known that shit, we never heard of ya. Slap, 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 slap. Pussy jam, we ain't heard of ya. Fuck nigga, we ain't heard of ya. Fuck nigga, we ain't heard of ya. Click for the murder, nigga, we ain't heard of ya.
Got you if you fall, and if they laugh, then fuck them all. And then I got you off your knees, put you right back on your feet, just so you can take advantage of me.
Busy man going crazy.
Feeling too high, but too far away to hold me. You don't want my heart to put you up there, baby in the sky, so never get lonely. Thinking you could live without me, thinking you could live without me. Baby, you don't want to put you up there.
Yeah, that money, oh yeah, I need it. Whole lot of chicken off in this kitchen, I can blue cheese it. Fresh crop, open up shop, just spot dealing. 2 lot block, yeah, the knocks up, but we ain't leaving. Straight block bleeding, I'm a bleeder. Tuck my heater, cash out the rear. I'm laying low, ducking them lights, they can't see us. Heads up, giving no fucks, but how you feel, yeah. Hoes tryna cushion that, keep it push, gotta crack my seal, yeah. I pop my nuts, I pop my car, I hit this field, yeah. Call out those sleeper, pour a reefer, Tifa, musta bring them through. That's them best tip polluting your speaker, make it serve a tweaker, shaking that fall. Fuck a egg beater, more money, more. Yeah, got my need for watch, for sneak, that the girl keeper. I'm paranoid, watching out the people. Make sure I'm looting them people. I'm kinda out right now. Bitch, don't bop me down. Ain't turn me out right now. I'm getting money, I ain't fucking around. And broke tired, but a few niggas don't wanna be fucking around. Whole lot of chicken off in this kitchen, I can blue cheese. Fresh crop, open up shop, just spot dealing. 2 lot block, yeah, the knock top, but we ain't leaving. Straight block, bleeder. I'm a bleeder. Tuck my heater, cash out the rear. I'm laying low, ducking them lights, they can't see us. Heads up, giving no fucks, but how you feel, y'all? Yeah, that money, oh yeah, I need it. Whole lot of chicken off in this kitchen, I can blue cheese it. Fresh crop, open up shop, just spot dealing. 2 lot block, yeah, the knocks up, but we ain't leaving. Straight block bleeding, I'm a bleeder. Tuck my heater, cash out the rear. I'm laying low, ducking them lights, they can't see us. Heads up, giving no fucks, but how you feel, y'all?
My grandma used to tell me, the devil don't waste his time on people that ain't going nowhere. So if he's been chasing you, maybe it's because God already showed him where you're headed. Well, he knocked on my door this morning. I looked through the window, smiled, and said, not today. Not today. Not today, devil. Not today, devil, no. I hear you knocking, but this house don't answer anymore. Not today, devil. Not today. Not today, devil, no. God brought me too far to turn around now. No. Not today. You caught me before sunrise while I was lacing up these work boots. Tried to put another burden on shoulders already carrying truth. You reminded me of every failure, every tear, every lonely mile. Told me, look around, God must have forgot about you. But mercy already beat you to my doorstep. Grace already signed my name. You keep bringing up my yesterday like the cross didn't erase the blame. You call me broken, God called me chosen. You call me finished, God called me faithful. Tell me who you think I'm gonna believe. I survived nights I wasn't supposed to survive. If God kept breathing life in me, then why would he stop now? Not today, devil. Not today. Not today, devil, no. I hear you knocking, but this door don't belong to you. Not today, devil. Not today. Not today, devil, no. This heart's been bought. You can't move it. You came after my family. You came after my peace. You came after my body. Thought weakness would bring me to my knees. Hey, you shook my health. You shook my finances. You shook relationships. Thought I'd lose my chances. But every storm just taught me how to pray harder. Every valley made heaven feel closer. You should have buried me when I was buried in my past. Now every scar I carry got God's fingerprints all over it. Every chain you carried, Jesus already shattered. Every grave you dug, God turned into another chapter. Ooh. You've been reading my past while God already wrote my future. You keep reminding me of where I've been. God keeps reminding me where I'm going. You whispered, you're alone. Then I heard, I'll never leave you nor forsake you. You whispered, quick. God whispered, stand. You whispered, you're finished. You're finished. God said, watch what I do next. Hey, not today. Not tomorrow. Not next week. Not next week. Not as long as these lungs still breathe His mercy. You can't steal what heaven already claimed. You can't curse what God already blessed. You can't break what the blood already covered. So keep knocking. Keep talking. Keep trying. My answer stays the same. Not today. today. This house
belongs to Jesus.
this mind,
Belongs to Jesus.
this family,
Belongs to Jesus.
this life.
Belongs to Jesus.
So devil, if you came looking for a place to stay, you got the wrong address. Not today.
Not today.
Hey, not today.
Devil. Devil.
Oh,
Devil. Not today.
This song here is called Goddamn Right Supposed. It's like, picture everything you thought was good was really bad. Everything bad was really good. What if heaven was on earth, nigga? The whole world vice versa. Vice versa. Hell no time. This shit here, goddamn, gonna get you a motherfucking fat ass under that drone. Smoke that shit. It's all vice versa. Look up in the air, nigga. Who's rich? It's vice versa. I know all these niggas gonna feel this shit. Vice versa. What's the heaven was hell and vice versa? If I told you go to hell, would you tell I cursed you? I reimburse you with the truth so you know my fate. And pray I die, I'm that nigga that they love to hate. I wanna make you use your mind, God has set the sign. And when you listen to these rhymes, nigga, take your time. Again, I ask, heaven was hell and vice versa. Would you start doing evil in order to nurture the spirit, man? Do you understand that there's a war? It's raging on and the devil got some ammo too. Don't get me wrong, but I put my trust off in the Lord. It's too corrupt, no, that God gon' help me blow him up. I give a fuck, heaven was hell and vice versa. I have no fear, I done witnessed too much hell right here. Let me your ear recall the bill we had to pro. For all I niggas hit the devil with the 44. Hey back nigga, my liquor keep me from trying to enter. Back up alone and to deal with all this wickedness. I smoke a song, no I'm grown but I'm still a baby. It's vice versa, so I guess I've been saying the same. God I'm confused of all you motherfuckers. Making me sick, Virgin Mary may not fuck nobody. But she so dick with the click of nasty concubine. It's vice versa, so she probably do the whole nine. Hell nasty hoe, I don't know where I'ma go this Christmas. It's Satan's birth, I'ma try to smoke a pound of weed and ease the earth. While Jesus equipped with angels and devils equipped with God. For God so loved the world that he blessed the love of God. Won't stop until they feel me. Protect me, devil, think the Lord is trying to kill me. It's vice versa, heaven is below. Why does Doja keep me high? To see the Lord Almighty, nigga, I'm ready to die. My reply for any question asked, the devil made me do it. Who the devil may I am? It's so polluted, uprooted from all this stupid shit. See me cremated, my adaptation to the climate. So glad I made it, elated that they gon' go to heaven. But do they know heaven may not be the place to go? Again I ask, heaven was hell and vice versa. The devil demon, I be damned if I'm gonna let God hurt you.
If this was vice versa, I'd be an angel. Cause I'm a devil, a down south Georgia rebel. A whole nother fucking level. Reminiscing on all the good and the bad that I did. Busting caps and spitting wigs and serving niggas and talking shit. This is vice versa, no fucking commercial. Heaven or hell, where do we go? When we die, eternal fire or the streets of gold. Only God knows, vice versa.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that will officially conclude the introductory segment for this stream. We got AP, Big Aboriginal Power, and InfoWars, better known as Root Words Vertical Grow, Dre, in the motherfucking building. So, gentlemen.
About to listen to this dummy say something. Salute to the panel. Smoke
About to
signal.
listen to this
Half
retard
hour.
ass nigga say something. Yeah, look at him already.
Salute, half hour. We doing all right.
I'm doing good, brother. I'm doing good. That's funny. You be dumb on YouTube but smart on TikTok. How you switch it up like that?
I don't know, man. TikTok nerve wracking, man. I fuck
You,
with your channel.
you don't
rock
even
over there,
act the same on TikTok. I'm like, is this really root words, nigga?
You don't have to. You know how it's gonna go. You know them like. I ain't talking about you. I swear. You know I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about everywhere I go over there. You be like, okay, I'm messing with some third graders. You don't even gotta be. You're like, oh boy, they gonna get me out of here in like 2 minutes, man. Every time I go to one of them Aboriginal channels, I can't do it, bro. But it is what it is. Hope everybody doing all right, man.
Yeah, salute to you, man. Salute.
Carl, I don't know, Carl. A lot of you Southern niggas, devil worshippers, bro. Just like them Bloods from LA devil worshippers. Larry Hoover was a devil worshipper. Man, y'all some fucking devil worshippers, bro. I don't know. I ain't mad at you. Just the truth coming out, niggas is devil worshippers. GDs come from devil worshippers. Shit. Gonna find out. Like, goddamn.
Ain't you a GD?
Was.
So that means you worship the devil too, nigga.
I mean, that's what it's saying. Shit, gang, gang. Shit. And I've been hearing that shit though. A lot of them old school gangs. I can't say the Crips. But you be hearing around them Bloods and Pyrus and GDs and Vice Lords and all the rappers from motherfuckers is devil worshippers. I mean, true. I won't tell you where the set was. I joined the devil worshippers. Like, where was that set at? I ain't gonna tell you that one. We ain't gonna tell you that one.
Yeah, I ain't got no religion, nigga. I'm a Crip.
You a Hoover.
Hold on, I'm gonna show this short clip real quick.
Who the fuck is DDG? Who the fuck is DDG? Fuck her.
You have African heritage, bro. You have African bloodline.
I'm not African. I'm not African. I love my Africans. Salute. They don't f with us like that. They say we Yankees. Yo, y'all they know my Africans. Just telling you how it go.
What's wrong with being African?
Ain't nothing wrong with being African. It's just that I'm not African. I was born in America. My mother from Atlantic City.
So your bloodline, are you black?
Yeah, I'm black.
Black what? You just black.
I'm a black man. Black what? Black man? It's black all over the world. Does that mean they African? It's black. It's black Cubans. It's black everywhere. That don't mean that they African because you black. Black don't mean African.
But we're from Africa, bro. It's the land of the black man.
I'm not African. You want to be African, that's on you.
All right.
And shout out to my Africans. I'm not African.
I think black folks need a reminder of that every day.
Yeah, man. We try to tell these niggas, but they like to hear it from other people sometimes. There's always a fresh breath air to hear, you know, some of these other people standing on their American lineage.
It's still too many people sleep.
So why you be claiming Morocco though, bro?
The same reason you be claiming the shit TP land.
Nigga, I claim America. Nigga, why you claim Morocco though?
Because Morocco is America before America. If you claim America, I'm gonna put your ass in Alaska somewhere, nigga.
Nah,
That's
I want
where
you
your
to
ass
teach
from.
right now.
Fucking.
I want you to teach, because I've been hearing this for a long time. And
You know, I'm the god at this. This shit is.
I haven't seen no pseudo break this down. Explain how America was Morocco before. Go ahead.
All right, man. Like, man, come on, man. Empire student. Since you don't know, I have to call you student.
I'm gonna be a student. Now teach.
All right. the Congress today that's fighting. Is that the name of this country called the Congress? You see how easy this is? You see where I'm going.
No, the name of this country is not called the Congress.
What's it called?
The name of this country is called the United States of the Americas.
And it got the Congress inside of it, correct? That's like the almighty high law, except for the chief, correct? It's the chief in Congress, correct?
They got a Congress, they got Senate, they got House, they got all that going on.
I'm saying in the Congress, there's the Congress, and then there's the chief president, the chief in order. There's the president, and then there's Congress. Then there's the two highest laws under the United States.
But this country is not called the Congress. This country is not.
There you go. So what was the name of the country that had the Continental Congress of America?
America had the Continental Congress.
Can you please show me? Because when I look at the papers, it said the Peace and Friendship Treaty in America, all three of them. All three peace and friendship treaties was in America. And in 1776, the Continental Congress and Baltimore was the first place to recognize the 9 colonies. Am I right or wrong?
Yeah, but the Continental Congress was operating under what democracy? Was it the Articles of Confederation?
No, they were dealing with the city states. There wasn't no such thing as these imaginary lines. Student, slow down.
All right, go ahead, keep teaching. But you're wrong. Keep on.
Yeah, just when you look at the Continental Congress, all you gotta do is look at today's Congress. Like, what country was around then? Then we start getting black presidents around this motherfucker. Moorish presidents, like America, the whole continent was the Moroccan Empire until it fell until it recognized the 9 colonies in 1776 in the city of Baltimore. That was the capital of the Continental Congress in 1776. Baltimore.
Was the Continental Congress in Morocco?
Morocco wasn't around then.
Body bags. So that's my point. America was not called Morocco before then.
Yes, it was.
Cooked yourself.
Where was Morocco at in 1776?
It wasn't in America. It wasn't in America, like you said.
Where was it at then?
I'm waiting for you to teach me.
I did not say it wasn't in America then. I said Morocco, the country, was not around in 1776.
Was Morocco here under the Confederacy, the Congress?
Now, I asked you one question, you couldn't name it. You said America. I asked you, what was the name of the empire over here that ran the whole continent and had a Congress? It's called the Continental Congress. That means all of Canada, all of Mexico, all of motherfucking America. It had to have a name for that goddammit country or that empire. How the hell are you gonna name something the Continental Congress?
We still waiting on you to explain how America was Morocco. We haven't heard that part. We waiting.
Okay, now he ain't rebut shit I said. I said the capital of America in 1776 was Baltimore. Am I right or wrong? I'm a student, you know, I'm a son you now. Was the capital of the Continental Congress Baltimore in 1776? Oh, he don't even know the answer. So I'm showing right there that there was an established government that ran the continent over here. And the capital was in the Moorish motherfucking realm. Okay, so they can't rebut that. Now ask them, who was the first person to recognize these 9 colonies as their official situation going on? All right, we're going to separate from you 9 colonists. We're going to give y'all this new constitution. Who gave the Europeans the first 9? The 9 states. Who gave them? Who recognized them first?
Root word. Do you know what the word de facto means?
Bro, I asked you a simple question. Now we're going to do some de facto, de jure, just sangus, just so. Bro, I asked you a simple fucking question, student.
You ain't supposed to be asking me no questions.
I asked him a simple. Ask my student a simple question.
Don't ask me no questions. You're supposed to be teaching.
I am teaching. So this is how you teach a person. After you get done with every sentence, you check their ass. Like, you got a problem with this?
Right. So you gonna answer my question? Do you know what the
Bro,
fact
I
that
asked you a question. Who recognized America as America? Who was the first person to do it? Aboriginal pie. See?
I'm not understanding what you're saying, brother.
See?
Ask
We
your
don't even
question.
understand this question.
Ask your
Oh,
question
in
again.
1776, who gave the 9 states their Bill of Rights? Who gave them rights?
Who gave them Bill of Rights?
Yeah, who gave them the Bill of Rights? Because y'all gonna say some fuck ass piece of y'all gonna say some rabid Indian shit.
The people did. The people
What
gave it to
people?
them.
What people?
The people.
The people of what?
Of the sovereign common law states.
What was the sovereign common laws? No, them sovereign law
so
states
hold
got
on.
recognized
If
in
you want me to-
America
if you want me
in
to teach-
1776.
Listen, if you want me to
Before
teach-
1776, there was not no recognized states here.
Rude. I
Student,
just need
I
you to
digress.
answer one question because you helping. You teaching
God
right now.
damn, man, this nigga always. This is what your students do every
I know,
time.
listen,
They will
listen,
ask you
I'm a
something,
student.
and every time you try to check they stupid asses, they'll say, "Can I ask you a question?"
Right.
You won't
We
even
need-
answer my question. All you do is run around here talking this stupid ass Indian shit, that Mexican ass indigenous encyclopedia. I'm saying all that shit fake.
Hey, Rude, you asked 5 questions. I've answered.
You didn't answer none of them. You ran like a student.
I've got one question for you.
Bro, I got a question for you. Answer the question, man. Who
Okay, I got
recognized
you. After you
America,
answer my
bro?
question-
I
after
don't
you
even want to
answer my
talk to an idiot about this subject. You
After
scared,
answer
nigga.
my question.
I don't want to answer your question. I think you
Yes,
stupid,
you
my
got
nigga,
to.
or
You're
hiding something. For real.
You're teaching.
I know. I don't want to talk to you
So
about
now
this shit. I think you stupid over this.
I got to question you
bro.
about your weak pseudo
I
teaching.
think you stupid over this conversation. I don't even want to talk to you about it.
So now I want you to explain to me.
No, just go to some
when
other shit, bro.
Listen, I'm going back to my
Hell
initial
no,
question.
man.
Going back
Y'all
to my
dumbass
initial
niggas still in the woods. You still looking for the empire.
You're not going to talk over me. You're not going to run from the
Bro, fuck it. You gonna kick me off here, bro. You too stupid to
You want to listen.
Man, you might as well get me out of here, bro. You ain't gonna
said that America.
You might as well get me out of here, man.
You said America was Morocco.
Yeah, America was Morocco. You can't even name it.
Listen.
No, I asked you if it wasn't Morocco. What?
Listen.
You can't detective work me. No, you listen.
Need you to explain.
And you might as well get me out of here.
How was
I ain't going down like that.
Morocco? How was America Morocco? Go ahead.
Because Morocco was the last empire. It says it everywhere in the world. The Peace and Friendship Treaty is the only treaty recognized around here. Can you rebut that?
Pull it up.
See, y'all, this is what you do when you check people. After you get done with every sentence, you say rebut it or shut up.
Pull it up.
That's what I thought. Bro, what's up with the Peace and Friendship Treaty? What was that about, Ad Power?
The Sultan of Muhammad III? Is that who you're talking about?
Morocco wasn't around then in 1776. Now, y'all see the first question I asked him, y'all? Now, y'all see the first question I asked him, was Morocco around in 1776?
Yes.
Over there in Africa?
Yes.
That's why I said I can't talk to an idiot about this conversation.
Yes,
Morocco didn't become Morocco.
So listen, I answer your question. Now,
bro, can I show you you're lying?
No, nigga, shut up. Answer my question. Who was the Sultan of Morocco?
Bro, I want to debate you over this. Fuck this shit.
Who was the Sultan in Morocco in 1776? Dumbass nigga.
Nobody. It's a lie. It's a fabricated story.
Exactly. Morocco was never in America. Debunk.
You just said that there was a Muslim, bro. Muslims wasn't even around. I think you are Muslim.
So Muslims weren't around in
bro. Okay, let me ask you this question: Do you believe in higher power?
Nope.
All right.
Now what, nigga?
Ad Power. What was the name of the Continental Congress? What was the name of the empire that ran the continent? You niggas can't answer that. Why was the Peace and Friendship Treaty the first motherfucking treaty over here for the new USA?
Which question?
Why are the laws in Latin?
I'm only gonna answer one. Which one you
bro,
want?
I don't even need you to answer it, nigga. Y'all suck, nigga.
All right, then.
I don't give a fuck about this shit. I will bully you on this shit on a regular fucking platform. If you don't got time for that sovereign button, I will embarrass you.
Who was the Continental Congress for?
Nigga, I will embarrass every last one of you Aboriginal Indian idiots over this, bro.
Who was the
I think y'all
Continental
idiots.
Congress for?
Sometimes I say y'all the police, my nigga. Y'all niggas still searching for something you can't find. Don't got none of your information in place. None of you niggas.
Hey, now smoke signal.
I want to talk to you about it, nigga.
Oh no, I'm not talking.
Call
to you
me
no
out
more.
about
I'm
this
not-
shit on
I'm
your
not-
channel so we can have a good
I'm
conversation.
not talking about. I'm
Yeah,
not talking
nigga, I
about.
always
I want to have
like-
somebody else listen to this. Now, smoke. You've been
Bro,
listening
what
to
are you at, Power? How about this? What are you?
brother. I'm not talking.
I'm a
to you.
Moor, my nigga. I claim that this
I'm
was
not
Morocco in
talking to you.
1776. Now tell me what the fuck your $5 Indian ass was in 1776. Make it fair.
American.
No such thing as American. That's a
Yeah, it
European
was.
word for a
American
continent.
was on records in 1504. You was
No,
a
it
Moroccan
wasn't.
slave. You was a Moroccan.
You cannot
slave in
find America on that
1776.
shit. It is not
That's
no
why
nationality.
Your last name is Moor because you was a Moroccan slave.
Bro,
Now,
can you
listen,
please change your name to American Power, bro? That's why I try to say y'all stand on nothing. Y'all niggas retards. 1 minute you an Indian, 1 minute you Aboriginal, 1 minute
that
you an
might be
alien
my
ass
next-
nigga.
that might
Man,
be my
stand
new
on something,
channel.
man, Power.
Matter of fact, that's
Just
my new
stand on
channel
something.
name. That's my new channel name, American Power. Thank you for
Yeah,
getting
you gotta change your shit up, American Power, man.
Yeah, that's gonna be my new channel name. But listen, Smoke Signal, do you hear this nigga? Did he explain to you how America was Morocco? Did he explain that to you? Smoke Signal?
No, he didn't explain to me, but he probably convinced himself through all the talk.
Okay, now I'm gonna ask both of you
Hold
weird
on,
niggas.
let me ask Smoke one more thing. Do you
He
know
just
what the Continental Congress was for, Smoke? Do you know who that was for? Was that for the people or was that for the colonists?
I'm thinking more colonies.
So how would it apply to my people and your people?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
See,
See,
he's slow.
this is why y'all community
He's
dead, my
slow.
nigga, and I
I'm
love
done
every
talking.
bit of it. That's why you killing your own community, dummy. Cause y'all the ones who say that we gave them the Congress, bro. Y'all the ones who say we gave them the motherfucking 13 colonies and the Constitution go for us. That's why y'all's community dead. Y'all ain't gonna play my information. Y'all stupid, my nigga. You and Smoke Signal are stupid. And I digress.
Thank you for digressing, bro, because you is pseudo, bro. Everybody in the chat see you haven't explained anything. You sound like a complete lunatic talking about you're Moroccan. We're American, sir. Nice to meet you, Moroccan dude. I'm an American. Your ass is African, in other words, nigga. You a Moroccan African. Thank you for admitting your tethered blood. I'm an American, brother. Thank you.
Power. What does the word Negro mean? Where do you find Negroes at with your fake asses?
It probably ain't in Fez, Morocco, probably where your capital is. Fez, Morocco is the capital. That's where you
All right,
from.
why do all the history y'all use is black people's history? All y'all. All you fake ass Indians. Why y'all use black people's history and FBA history and Negro history?
Because the Negroes are the Indians.
No, by the definition of the American dictionary and the English dictionary, the first
The
one.
Negroes are the Indians. Body bag. You see how I just got them out of that smoke? That was easy work. The Negroes are
I bet
the
you can't pull that up, and I bet you I could pull up that the word more mean Negro. In the English dictionary, the word more mean Negro.
I thought you was Black Wild Indian. Hold on.
I am Black Wild Indian.
So black are the Indians. You just body bag.
No, it ain't. Indian is not that stupid shit all y'all fucks be talking about. I don't agree with none of you retarded ass Indians. Nigga, you called me the river god, nigga.
Hey,
Nobody called you a god
Indian.
around here.
Hey, Black Wild Indian.
Power. Nobody called you a
Black
god.
Wild
Can you let the
Indian.
god talk for 1 second?
Hey,
I ain't
Black
cut you
Wild
off.
Indian. Let me talk to you, Black Wild Indian.
Now look, he gonna keep cutting me off now. Look at these weirdos. Go ahead, weirdo, man. Have a
Thank
conversation with the
Thank you,
weirdos.
thank you. Black Wild Indian. You're a black Indian, meaning blacks are the Indians while they're using the identity as black.
No, it is not. That is not what it means. Don't tell me what I mean.
Yes, it is.
So he gonna tell me my name, y'all, and this dumbass nigga ain't even part of an Indian tribe.
Bloodlines, brother.
Hey, bro, what's your Indian tribe, Power?
Don't worry about it.
These niggas, bro, what's your Hoover set, nigga? See what I'm saying? I bet you'll claim your Hoover set, but you ain't gonna claim your Indian set.
It's the same shit. It's the same thing.
What's your Aboriginal set, bro? Well, because it's the Aboriginal race. What race you belong to with the Aboriginals?
The Hoover race.
See what I'm saying? Man, see, at least I can stand on something, man. Y'all niggas stand on nothing.
Show me a bunch
That
of
shit
Moroccans.
bad, man.
Show me a bunch of Negro Moroccans. I'm gonna show you a bunch of Hoover Americans.
Bro, I will turn on everybody with a fez on. Everybody with a fez on. And everybody with a fez on inside of the motherfucking Mason buildings is a Moor.
You're Moor, M-O-O-R-E, meaning you're from Morocco. I'm from America. It's the difference.
Bro, America is not no such place, bro.
America ain't Morocco.
America, before the United States of America, this was the last standing empire.
Why you ain't
bro, you won't even let me explain because you won't answer no question.
I'm a mute.
Oh, I don't need you to mute, bro. My shit is easy.
I'm a mute up.
Bro, what is the peace and friendship? I'm asking you and dumbass Smoke. What is the peace and friendship treaty over here for? See?
Morocco. Go ahead. I'm gonna
See?
let you go.
I asked them one simple question. Why is all 3 peace and friendship treaties in America before the United States? Can y'all answer that? Okay, here go the second question. What was the name of the Continental Congress? You know, the empire that had Alaska, Canada, America, you know what I'm saying, Europe. What about the first laws on motherfucking the thing? Stupid ass Dociana brought up the Negro Seaman Act. What about our first laws was written in motherfucking Latin around here? You know, Moorish Latin. You know about what all first laws are part of the Constitution? All first laws was dealing with the ports and the Moors. The people more in the ports. Bro, every history in the world says that this is Moors until you dumbass niggas like Aboriginal Power, Smoke Signal, Dociana, 111 Truth, all y'all claim this Indian shit and put us to the woods. That's all y'all do is put us to the woods, nigga. Put us to Mexico.
You putting us
oh, I thought I wasn't gonna be able to get cut off, but go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
I'm putting America. Hold on, you got to mute. It's my turn. I'll let you talk and babble with that pseudo ass Moroccan African shit, nigga. You are African Moroccan. I'm an American. You trying to connect your lineage to the cities that my Aboriginal American ancestors built in Ohio, nigga. Newark, Ohio, Mound City, nigga, all the motherfucking mounds in Ohio. They ain't got shit to do with no Moroccans, nigga. Ain't no Moroccans ever built a mound. There ain't even a mound in Morocco. So your ass is a tether in America trying to attach yourself to American culture. Your ass is a Moroccan talking about we ain't American, but you Moroccan. And you still ain't explained within the 5 minutes we let you babble how you did not explain that America was Morocco, you big dummy.
I did. Y'all didn't answer. And here we go again. I'm over here the river god. That's the shit y'all gave me. I ain't call myself no god. So fall back when it comes to the mounds because Truth, Smoke, Aboriginal Power, and all the rest of y'all don't know what the fuck a mound is. Y'all stupid when it comes to this information. A mound is a castle, sir, and the bricks are on the side of the motherfucking river. You remember how you was all on my balls like, oh my God, Root Words, this is great information. Thank you.
Prove Morocco is America, dumbass nigga.
All you niggas retarded to me, bro. Now y'all tell me what a mound is and I'm gonna fall back. Nigga, it's called Bailey Moot. They was castles, my nigga.
You a
fucking idiot, but I digress, man.
Got no castles in Morocco, stupid ass nigga.
You don't even know what a mound is, Al Power. Y'all niggas around here telling people that mounds was places where y'all fucking worship the great spirit of hope and had dead people at. All y'all idiots but me for real, bro. I call y'all out, nigga. Let's talk about it.
And prove Alaska was part of the Continental Congress, you fucking retard.
It was only for the colony. It had shit to do with Canada.
Stupid ass nigga.
He
Just said Alaska a part of the Continental Congress, but we fucking stupid. Ain't this about a bitch?
This nigga gotta prove he been rocking first.
Let your little motherfucking retarded ass breathe, nigga. But you gonna say my name and then go say Alaska part of the Continental Congress, bro. Your ass is fucking retarded, nigga. You don't know shit. And they found bones and skeletal remains in those mounds, nigga. So they clearly was a fucking grave site as well, dumbass.
Here we go with bone talk. These niggas sit up here and talk about Indians and bones, but when it comes to discovering this empire, these niggas is retarded.
How is Moroccan, the Moroccan Empire, part of the American Empire? There was no Moroccans in America at all during the signing of that stupid ass treaty.
No,
Now I'm
make
gonna
this
ask you
nigga
one
prove
question,
Alaska
student.
part
Now I
of
really call you my
the
student. I can't
Continental
call
Congress.
Truth my student. Can't call Empire my student. Ablee, what's the name of the Continental Congress? What was the name of the Empire, student?
Nigga, the name of the Continental
I ain't
Congress
asked you,
is the
Empire.
Continental
Nigga,
Congress.
he don't need no help. I already beat up on you. I'm fucking around with y'all, man. I'm clowning y'all. I'm having fun. But y'all wrong, bro. Y'all's information is off. Ablee, don't get quiet now.
No, nigga, show me Alaska was part of the Continental Congress, nigga.
No, it wasn't because Alaska wasn't
So
around
why
till
would you? So
1913.
why you?
I can
So
admit
why
when
you
I'm
say
wrong.
that?
Shit.
Okay, I appreciate you admit you wrong, dummy.
No, but yeah. I think Bat was beating you over the head with that Moroccan. That Moroccan
Hold
theory you
on, bro.
got
I
there.
asked you a question, Ablee. What was the name of the Continental Congress? What was the name of that empire?
There was no empire. It wasn't an empire. No Continental Congress. There was no empire with that. That is part of your story that you want us to hear.
Okay, why was Baltimore the capital of this empire?
Is there paperwork that states that Baltimore was the capital of the
Yes, and
Continental
before
Congress?
that it was Albany, New York, and then before that it was fucking New York, New York. And
So
then
what
it
does that
turned
have
into
to do with
Philly, and then it
Morocco?
turned into Washington, D.C. Now, am I right or wrong? Because I'll put it in the chat for your goofy ass.
No, but what does that have to do with Morocco?
That there was an empire over here that had a capital, and the capital was called Baltimore.
See, that's why Bap is beating you upside the head with that Moroccan shit. Because where are you going with this?
Now, this is where I'm going at. All you $5 Indians, all you fuck ass niggas, all you Aboriginal fuck ass niggas, where was y'all capital at in 1776? You fuck ass niggas.
Do you know when the Moroccan treaty was signed? I think it was like 1786. So what are you
No,
talking
it was
about? 10 years?
1776.
The
It's
Moroccan
called the
treaty?
Bill of Rights in Baltimore. Now I'm gonna ask you one more time, all you fuck ass Indians, where was y'all capital at in 1776?
Philadelphia.
No, it wasn't. That ain't become the capital until 1789.
Philadelphia, stupid ass nigga.
Man, he said some Indians. Prove that Indians was even in Philadelphia. It was only black folks and Moors. That's called the city of brotherly love. That ain't called the city of Tonto and Sasquatch.
Go look up William Penn meeting up with Chief Tammany in 1736. You dumb. 1636. You dumbass.
Now y'all hear this shit? 1600s. Where did he meet up with him at?
Philadelphia,
Yes,
downtown.
no, he didn't. He met up with him in the woods. He met up with him in the woods.
Philadelphia.
Nigga, that's the first motherfucking treaty where they wrote on some goddamn belt, nigga.
Was already built in Philadelphia when William Penn came here, dumbass.
My nigga, do you understand that y'all had a belt treaty, nigga? A treaty on the belt?
Student. You my student now on this topic, nigga. You my student, nigga. The buildings was already there, nigga, when they met King Tammany, nigga, in Philadelphia on Market Street.
Okay, so when did a motherfucking Indian ever build a building? Because we know that's Moorish masonry work, because we got the fezzes. We got the fezzes. Now stick to that. Why we got the fezzes and y'all got the feathers?
Man, if you don't take your KFC bucket,
we got the fezzes. Y'all got the feathers, my nigga.
Listen, my niggas had Kangos on back in the day.
Y'all niggas had feather hats, bro.
Wore KFC buckets.
Treaty of Chief Tammany. What's the Treaty of Chief Tammany? Treaty of Chief Tammany, 1600s. He was writing some shit on the belt. Niggas, Chief Tammany. Chief Tammany, properly known as Taman, 1626 to 1701, was a revered leader, Sakum, of the Turtle Clan of the Lenape Nation. Negotiable peace arrangements on a fucking penny and a belt. They wrote a treaty on a penny and a belt. A belt. Come on, man. Explain this shit for me, man.
I mean, it's like
he wrote it on the wampum textiles, bro. He wrote it for the wampum.
It's like a WWF belt. Now, I want you to Google when America was Morocco and pull that up. Bet you won't.
I'm going to pull up Baltimore.
Got him.
Here we go. I'm going to put it in the chat.
Baltimore,
go ahead, y'all can talk for a second.
No, nigga. Show us America, Morocco, nigga.
Yeah, show us America with Morocco.
And
Stupid ass nigga.
don't show me no motherfucking
nigga.
don't show me no motherfucking town called Morocco and Indiana, nigga, because they already had Morocco over there in Africa before that shit.
Don't show me the new Madrid in California, nigga, because they already had that stupid ass nigga.
And don't show us that a Mexican map.
This nigga think because he went down the river with 2 kayaks, he the river god now.
No, that nigga is the wet god.
It's not called it. He ain't no fucking river god. He a water Marcus, nigga.
He a puddle god. He a puddle god.
Water
Man, y'all
Marcus
can't take my greatness from me now. Y'all can't take my greatness from me now, man.
Your ass is the slaughter
Y'all
god.
cannot take my greatness from me now, man. Cause
yes, we can.
Y'all shit ain't right now. Look, y'all, this is what I'm putting in the chat, y'all.
Nigga, listen, hold on. We Indian.
In 1776.
Take it back.
Now look, y'all. He said Philly. Before Philly was the capital, in 1776, Baltimore briefly served as the capital. We know the United States wasn't around in 1776.
Baltimore ain't Morocco, nigga.
Now, see, everybody know that Baltimore is the land of the Moors because it was connecting with the. I'm gonna land my plane because you ain't gonna be able to rebut it. It's dealing
Land
with
of
the Baltic
Sagamores,
people.
not Moors, Sagamore.
See, I don't see. Look, y'all. All I gotta do is say this. See, this was our range because this was the Moors that stretched all the way over to the Baltics. See, Baltic is a race of people, and the Moors is a race of people. Can y'all rebut that?
Yeah, they had a Baltimore Island that's much older than the Baltimore in America, nigga.
There ain't no such thing as none of that stuff you
Yes,
talking
it is,
about.
nigga. And,
No, it
and
ain't.
the
We'll put it in the
motherfucking-
chat. Don't run your mouth to me. Let me show y'all.
nigga.
Look at them. They
You ain't
can't
put
look
shit
that
in the
up.
chat, nigga. Terrible.
Man, you a
nigga.
Hebrew, man. We don't believe you, man. You a
Don't get no
Hebrew, bro.
fuck. And you a fake Moroccan, nigga.
No,
can't
I ain't, nigga.
believe
You a Hebrew,
Yes,
my
you
nigga.
is.
You
walk
don't bow down
around
to
with
your
a
chicken god, my
KFC hat
nigga.
on your head and shit, nigga.
Hey, you a scandalous Hebrew, my nigga. You don't
smell
even be
like a
claiming your
goddamn
shit.
2-piece extra crispy
You a
right
down
now with
low
that
Hebrew,
bucket
my
on your
nigga. You in the
head,
closet
nigga.
ass Hebrew.
Come on, bucket hat.
Man, this shit just, man, y'all need to rearrange y'all's history. You know that this is the Moorish Empire. Y'all know that we has the White Houses over here. We have all this shit over here. Everybody know that shit.
No, nigga, I don't know shit.
No,
Show me.
that shit, man. Y'all in the woods. Shit.
Show me,
I'm always
nigga.
staying on that shit. Everybody know that shit, that Philadelphia was our first capital of the United States of America. Washington, D.C.
You just
wasn't
said
around yet.
you just said it was Baltimore, nigga. Which one is it?
I said that
You
Washington,
just
I
said
said that Philly
Philadelphia was the
was our
first capital,
first.
but a second ago you said it was
I
Baltimore,
said
nigga.
that
Which one?
Philly was the first capital of the United States
Okay,
before Washington, D.C.
But you just said Baltimore was, nigga.
I said Baltimore was the capital of the Continental Congress. I swear y'all need to learn history, man. I only got a GED. Pretty good at it, man.
I ain't even gonna lie. I think you made that GED up, nigga.
Oh no, man.
Like a fake W-2 and shit. I don't even think that bitch real, nigga. We need to scan the barcode on that motherfucker.
Wait.
We
What
still all
does
love everybody,
GED
man. It's
stand
just back and
for?
forth info, man.
I know. I really want you to tell me, what does GED stand for? You know, it's an acronym. It's not just something you spell, right?
He don't fucking know.
Yeah, what do
This
GED
nigga is
stand
funny.
for? Stop Googling, nigga. Tell us what GED stand for.
I don't know, shit.
How the fuck you got something you don't know what the fuck you mean, nigga?
I can't believe a question like that, bro. I'm not about to answer that shit.
Bro, you ask us the most retarded question all the time. Now you want to act appalled, nigga?
Seriously, we asked a question about a GED and you niggas don't know nothing about
You
history.
said you got one and you don't even know what the fuck
Crazy,
you
man.
got.
That's
You don't
crazy,
even know
man.
what you got. What did you
That's
get? What did
crazy, man.
GED mean
That's
is what he said.
crazy. They really said I don't know what motherfucking GED means. This is
Goofy
nuts.
entertainment diploma.
He Google it.
I said I'm not going to answer it, period. I'm not going there. This dumbass nigga be talking about everything is fake.
Hold
But
up.
he's my
Well,
real life
tell us
student,
how
bro. This nigga's
America is
I'm gonna land my
Morocco
plane on
during
this.
that time.
I'm not trying to be funny, Adley. You a whole tether around here. You push this island ideology and say everything fake. It's a nerve wracking being around you because everything you say is pseudo. That's why every
You
time you come
just
around, you're
said
like, leave her,
America's
stun you real
Morocco,
quick.
so you're saying
I
America
stun
is
you real
fake.
quick.
So how am I saying?
Okay,
You
now I
just
said
said
I'm
the
a
whole
Morocco.
America
I
is
said I'm a
fake because
Moor.
it's Morocco.
See, I stand on that I'm a Moor. What are you? What are you?
Well, you got
Let's see
no
who can
legs.
stand on
You're a
something today.
paraplegic.
That's what I thought. Y'all niggas love to be detectives to a nigga say, what are you? Nigga, stand on you. You was nothing in the 1700s. You was nothing in the 1800s. You, Add Power, Smoke Signal, Truth, everybody in the chat. Y'all was nothing because y'all have nothing to stand on. Islam Moore.
So you just gonna pull that Iran card. Somebody hit you with a firecracker. You hit everybody standing next to him.
I'm
Okay,
gonna shoot
I
at
got you.
everybody, nigga. Throw the whole grenade in there. Y'all can't stand on nothing in the 1700s or 1800s.
Man, your ass
nothing.
proud to be an African. You is wild for that, dog.
Nigga, stand on something, Mad Power. Stand on it.
I'm an American. You can't debunk me, bro. You just talking to your damn self at this point. You can't debunk me, my nigga. I'm an American. America been around.
There ain't no such thing as an American, man.
American been around since 1507, dude.
Man, that's like you coming from a Hoover saying, man, I'm a green jacket. Nigga, you dropped your whole set. Now I'm an
See
American,
how old
man.
the term American is, and see how old it is. Bet it's older than
No,
Morocco.
I'm an American, man.
Yeah, nigga, I know that hurt your heart because you are
I'm an American.
But why do you say that is Morocco,
Listen,
though?
you're African Moroccan.
I'm an American.
It hit different. You're
So is
Moroccan
American is America a continent Add Power?
Yep.
Okay. When it was a continent, what was the name of it?
America.
The American Empire, correct?
If that's what you want to call it. It was a bunch of empires here. A lot of different empires. Not just one, a lot. See, I gotta teach
Name
you
two. Name two. And where was their capitals?
The Iroquois and Algonquin.
Where is the Iroquois located? Yeah.
New York.
Where?
New York.
Where, the state of New York?
Yep.
Yes, Rube. Up in that area.
So you telling me that y'all was in the woods in New York in December?
You think it was woods? They had cities up there. Manhattan been a city, bro.
Man, I'm no nigga. We know that there was no
Manhattan
Indians
been a
dwelling in
city.
cities, bro.
Did ODB tell you this? Manhattan been a city.
Bro, when did some fucking TP ass niggas dwell in Manhattan, bro?
We ain't talking about TP. We talking about Americans. They built cities. They built the cities that you African Moroccans fled to.
So who built the cities? Gotcha.
Americans.
I bet you don't got no pictures of these Americans.
I bet I do. All you gotta do is go to the emblem of America that's around 1700s, and you're gonna see a nice Negro. That's who built it, the Negroes.
Negroes are Moors.
Moors are Moors, Negroes is Negroes.
Bro, Negro didn't come out to the first English dictionary in 1776. And when you look inside that first dictionary, it's going to show you the word Moor is the race of Negroes, Blackamoor.
No, you're crazy, bro. Listen, did you know that these are not even black people that you're talking about? You know that, right?
Who the black Europeans, my nigga? See, I'm embarrassed.
No, we're talking. You said
Who
Moors.
are the black Europeans, my nigga?
You said Moors, bro. You said Moors.
Okay, where did them blacks come from?
Y'all got to show you the Moors in history.
Where did the blacks of Europe come from, Add Power?
I'm gonna talk about it this Sunday. I talked about it this past Sunday too. Go check the class out.
Man, y'all got to start standing on something, man. Y'all's information there to stand on it. That's crazy. It's just there to stand on.
Yeah, we want you to prove how you're Moroccan.
Shit, nigga, I can say this is the Moroccan or Indian Empire. There's too many empires roaming around here that ain't from Europe.
Was you born in Morocco, Africa?
No, Morocco, Africa didn't become that until 1956.
Well, show me where Morocco.
Now, am I right or wrong about that? Did them imaginary lines come around in the 1900s?
You're wrong. Now Google it and see when America was Morocco. Show us.
I said it was the Empire of Morocco, and there's proof. Well, why did the peace and friendship?
Show me that the Empire of Morocco
Here we go.
was in America in
Here we go.
1776.
Here we go.
Show us, nigga.
God damn, it ain't that hard to show up the peace and friendship treaties, bro.
What?
Peace and friendship Treaty in America. Peace and Friendship Treaty in America. The Peace and Friendship Treaty. Oh my God, man. Yeah, here we go, man. Oh
That was
shit.
1786, but you know the Abenaki and the Wampanoag Indians were the first ones to do friendship and peace treaties. That was
Now I'm
before the
asking
fake
you a simple
Moroccan treaty
question.
came
Now I'm
into play.
asking you Now I'm asking you a simple question. Where was the capital of the Wampanoag and these fake ass tribes you was talking about?
They all had different capitals, bro. They weren't all running
I'm
together, bro.
asking you a simple fucking question.
They all had different capitals and
Name a
different
fucking
spaces.
capital. Fuck all you niggas. I said our capital was Baltimore in 1776.
Everybody
Before that, it
didn't
was
have
Albany.
the same
Before that, it was
capital,
New York, my nigga, New
sir.
York. After that, it was Philadelphia.
The
Now I'm
South
asking all
didn't
you
have the
fake
same
ass
capital
Indians
as the
around here
North.
and you stupid ass Americans. Where was your capital at, bro? Just give me a capital.
There was many different places
If
that
you didn't
people
have a
dwelt at.
capital, that means you didn't have a constitution, which means you didn't have a flag, which means you was nothing around here.
They were
So I'm
united
asking
in
you,
trade
Aboriginal power and 111
only.
truth, where the fuck was y'all's capital, or where's the evidence y'all was even around in the 1700s? Anything. Give me anything.
Well, go ahead and say what you were about to say about the Moroccan 1786 treaty or 1789. It was 1780
Bro, what
something.
about the one before that in 1776? What about the one before that in
That was
1670
signed with
in
the
Canada, bro?
Abenaki and these
Bro,
Sagamores
I'm
and
asking you,
these
where was y'all's
chiefs here.
capital at, bro? Where the fuck was y'all's capital at?
Don't worry about where our capital was.
See what I'm
Explain
saying? Quit
Morocco
talking this
being
fake shit. I
America
already
or
said that you
America
a
being
tether, bro.
Morocco.
I told you I'm a son. I'm gonna ask you simple questions because see, our capital was in Albany, and before that it was in New York, and after that it was in motherfucking Baltimore. After that, when we recognize United States,
You sound
we the
like
ones
these
who recognize them.
European narratives right
Baltimore,
now. You just give a story and just say, hey, that's how I know
bro. I'm
we
about
were
to put it in the
Morocco.
chat
Our
for you.
capital was in
Man,
Albany.
this is, bro. Why the nigga? This easy, nigga. It was multiple capitals. Which location
Right.
you want a capital at, nigga? It wasn't just one capital, nigga. It was multiple ones. Which one? Which one? The area that we call St. Louis now, what they call Cahokia, that was a
That would have been their
capital.
capital.
They had another capital down where the Natchez Trail was at. That was a
Natchez
capital.
was the capital.
Hey
Horseshoe
man, I
Bend.
don't need no backup dancers, bro. Cause you
I
could have been
swear I
did
hate these
this.
weird ass niggas, man.
On my mama, you could
Hammer.
have been did this shit, man. I don't need no backup dancers. Don't add on to my shit. You just
Hammer.
said it yourself. What else? Chicago was the capital. What are you talking about? Detroit was the capital. You want me to keep going?
Y'all see I'm writing down these names because he ain't gonna say that.
Which capital? Which capital you want? It was multiple
Okay, I'm
capitals,
now,
nigga.
bro. Before the United States of America, Baltimore was the capital of America, and it had different governors that Truth don't talk about that he learned from me because he's never talked about St. Louis being the capital because it don't belong to the Indians or Hebrews. He don't talk about St. Augustine being the
I said
capital.
the
He
area
talk about
that we
I'm
call
gonna land
St.
my plane. I ain't
Louis.
cut you off.
Stop putting words in my mouth, then.
Okay,
weak
here we
ass
go.
nigga.
St. Louis. Whose capital was it?
Nigga was called Cahokia, nigga, originally. It's St.
See what I'm
Louis
saying?
now.
No, it wasn't. It was a capital that had a governor. It was a capital of the whole Western Hemisphere of
No, it
America.
wasn't, nigga. They was just in a region, nigga, Mississippi Valley region. All these interconnected cities, nigga, that had their own capitals in different locations. They was all intertwined, nigga. What are you talking about? And all the main capitals was what all the major motherfucking waterways was at, nigga. Duh, you should know that. You the river god, right? You goddamn water Marcus. You a snake. A funny snake, but you a snake, nigga. You a water Marcus. You ain't no damn river god. I'll skin your ass and make some shoes with you, nigga.
Now, when are you saying St. Louis was the capital, sir?
I said the region that we call St. Louis today. The region that we call St. Louis today, that we call Cahokia, that was a capital. It was a metropolitan. It was a major hub. Also, Chicago.
Hey, sir, I
was
asked
the
you a simple
capital.
question.
I'm giving you multiple ones, nigga.
I asked you the dates when it was a capital because I think you're lying.
Before the Europeans came, nigga. When the Europeans showed up, nigga, was already a capital, nigga. They can't put a date on it, nigga. It was already there.
See, y'all,
You want some European dates because you a foreign Moroccan, nigga. You want motherfucking foreign dates and shit because you a Moroccan.
Now, when we get down to it, y'all see that 111 truth. Abilene and Al Power can't answer simple questions. They know about this information they learned
No
from Root
truth
Word.
is fighting you right
They
now.
learned
We
about this
jumping
shit.
out.
I ain't
Now,
cut you off,
truth is on
Abilene.
your ass.
I don't gotta cut you off. See, he even knows that we had an empire over here before the Europeans. That's
That
why I
was
said, give me a
multiple.
date of this shit. In
It's multiple
1700s, y'all,
empires.
before the Europeans even had their country, we had capitals in the Midwest. It wasn't dealing with the Cahokia Mounds. It was dealing with St. Louis. See, that's why I try to say 111 truth, Abilene, Al Power, and the rest of y'all. Y'all can't stand on shit.
Bro, your ass is a fucking retard, nigga.
You can stand on it, nigga.
Nigga, I just told you it was multiple capitals. Guess what? The area that you call Cleveland today, that was a capital. The area that where you live at Columbus, that was a capital. Cincinnati was a capital. The area we call Detroit today was a capital, nigga. Chicago was a capital, nigga. Motherfucking St. Louis, the area we call St. Louis today. I'm telling you they modern names so you can know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about today, nigga. All of those was metropolitan cities, niggas, that was capitals of their regions and shit. It wasn't just one capital, dummy. I'm just dealing with the motherfucking Mississippi Valley region, nigga. I ain't even hit the East Coast or the West
Bro, what I'm
Coast
telling you
or the
is
Northwest.
you got all that information off me and you will not show it.
You a fucking
Everything you
lie,
just
bro.
said, I'm going to land my plane real quick. Everything you just said, you got off me because there's nobody
Oh
else
my
on YouTube that
God.
shows this shit. So now I'm gonna start calling you my student because you never talk this information, bro. Get mad at me all you want. Y'all
I ain't
niggas
even say
never
nothing.
talk
I
about
just
the capital
laughed.
and the greatness we was around here. All y'all keep taking us to is some Cahokia Mounds and these Hebrew Indians, but I still love you, bro.
All right,
I'm
look,
glad you
bro.
learning.
First off, bro,
I'm still fucking with you, bro. I'm fucking with you.
been talked about all this shit I'm talking about. And you're asking me to name you capitals. I didn't do this research on these places as, oh man, let's do research on capitals. I just did research on the locations. But now you asking me, give you a capital, and I'm telling you there was multiple fucking capitals depending on what area you was in. You can't comprehend this shit because you got a GED, goofy entertainment diploma.
I'm saying you right though. I gotta say, dude. I just ain't heard truth. I like this information truth saying.
What you
Shit. I don't care
mean?
what name y'all put to
This
it.
is
But really,
old
truth though,
shit.
it's just information. I'm trolling everybody. That's all. But
Man,
I'm an information junkie, bro.
That was some pretty good knowledge, though. Yeah, he did spank you with that one too. But I gotta say, Bat was on your head first with the Moroccan shit. That was you got to come with a greater explanation with
And
that Moroccan.
we still ain't got the motherfucking the source to show that America was Morocco yet. You done did all that bug dancing, jibby jiving, jive turkey and shit. And still ain't showed us America being Morocco. You want to keep talking about fucking Baltimore. We ain't asked about Baltimore, nigga. You said America was Morocco. Show us that shit. Back to
When I
what
look at the
AP was
first
talking
peace
about.
and friendship treaty, Morocco wasn't around, which is a republic over there in Africa. It's a republic that became a republic, like Texas, like California. It's a republic. It's not an empire, so I'm making that straight. There's little imaginary lines that got its constitution in 1956. So let's just put that to the same thing as America. The United States of America got its constitution in 1789. In that time, Baltimore was the capital, and we was the people that recognized them for their constitution, just like the French was the ones that recognized Morocco in 1956 for their constitution. Because to have a constitution and to have a country, you got to be backed by a big ass army or a big ass nation. And I'm gonna land my plane. And the constitution we got over here with the 9 states, that was backed by the continent. And the capital was Baltimore. Now, can y'all rebut that shit? I digress.
No, I just wanted to say to what you said. You said the French recognized Morocco when?
1956, 1954,
So how is Morocco
1952.
recognizing somebody in 1786?
It wasn't around in Africa. Are you man? This nigga crazy.
No, what I'm saying is, if Morocco has the power to recognize somebody to use their ports in 1786, why is the French just now recognizing Morocco in
Hey, bro.
1900s? They're saying that, okay,
Because
now you
Morocco
are
wasn't
recognized to
in
be somebody.
Africa. Morocco wasn't in Africa, sir, until 1956. Am I right or wrong, Abley?
I would have to say you're confused right now because you haven't placed Morocco anywhere else.
Bro, I placed Morocco outside of Africa before 1956. It did not have a constitution. It was not called Morocco before 1956. Am I right or wrong, bro?
So are you telling me that the whole Moroccan peace and friendship treaty is made up, really?
Now he's going back to 1776, y'all. I said after World War II, y'all, that's when we got the state of Israel, because it's not a nation, it's a state. That's where we got all the Arabian countries. That's where we got Tanzania. That's where we got Algeria. And that's when Morocco came right after World War II, these imaginary lines. Now, can you rebut that?
When was the Treaty of Peace and Friendship signed with Morocco, Root? Just give me the year.
There's three
No,
of them in
it's
America
one.
that you don't, bro. I don't cut you off. Tell me when you done.
It's only one. I'm talking about the one that starts everything within their storyline. That's all.
Now, do y'all see how easy it is to sun people? When we're talking 1900s and these imaginary corporate politic bodies of states, or I might have said that wrong, these entities that just is imaginary lines, these corporate umbrellas. And I asked him a simple question, bro. When was this shit made? In 1956? Now he want to take us back to 1776 because he know that as soon as I kick it out of Africa,
1786. You keep saying 1776.
Bro, I'm saying that Morocco and Africa, that y'all keep saying Morocco is in Africa. I'm saying that place didn't come around till the French gave it its constitution in the 1900s, bro. Am I right or wrong?
So how are they recognizing a big ass America or United States?
Man, he just ignored my question. This is sad.
Okay, they just came around in the 1900s.
How about this? You said you were Indian. Indians
Okay,
from
you're right,
motherfucking
Ruth.
India, bro. Indians from India, bro. All y'all that claim Indian around here, y'all come from India, my nigga.
Root, you're right. Okay, so they started in 1900s. You're right. Okay, they got recognized. Morocco was just created in the 1900s.
Okay, so where was it at before the 1900s? Bro, so when was it created? Where was it at before the 1900s?
It was nowhere,
See how easy
Root.
that is. See how easy it is? See how easy that was?
Where was it?
So we admitted though that they made that Morocco over there in the 1900s, just like they made that India over there in the 1900s. We eye to eye on that?
Yeah, we're eye to eye on that.
I will student y'all if I get a fair fight with any one of you niggas.
No, you're right. I'm not going against you. You're right.
I don't even need to name more, bro. I'll turn this shit to the Indian Empire, my nigga. I don't care about them names, bro. But bro, it's not fair. Me and you going on an even fight. It's not fair. But I digress, man.
But I'm not fighting. I just want to know, where's Morocco then if it's not in Africa? Where is it? Give a place like
The
you
same
named,
place that India is.
name 90 cities.
Okay.
We just want to know what one Morocco is.
Okay, just like India. These fuckers lied and took our indigenous Indian shit and put it to a place called India in 1957, 1954. The same thing they did to Morocco. Now, I said that the only place you're going to find lawful Moors that's in law jurisdiction is in the 17 and 1600s in America. That's the only place you're going to find them in law. Am I right or wrong?
That's a rhetorical statement, Root.
You're wrong, nigga. The only time you follow them in law is when they talk about the Delaware Moors and they speak about coming from Portugal, nigga.
Once again, the Delaware Moors and all 3 peace and friendship treaties is only found in Americas. You cannot find nothing else in law about the Moors unless you're hearing some Shakespeare stories. And I digress.
You want to know why you only hear about them in America? You heard me?
Because they stopping the
You want to
Aboriginal,
know why you
indigenous,
only hear
Indian,
about it
Moorish
in
empire.
America? No,
Go
the
ahead,
main
brother.
reason why you hear about them because they give you the narrative when they speak. They give you the details of when they talk about this treaty being built. It was because they were shipping goods to Europe, and when they were shipping their goods to Europe, the Moroccans was attacking their ships and shit on the motherfucking high seas. So they signed this treaty and shit with them where they paid tributary to them so that they wouldn't keep attacking their ship on high seas and motherfucking snatching their people up and selling their ass into motherfucking slavery and shit in Northern Africa and to the Ottoman Empire, which was the biggest enemies of the Europeans, but also the American Europeans and shit, nigga. Like, damn, all y'all see is just a peace and friendship treaty between fucking Morocco and America and try to motherfucker add that up, but leave the motherfucking key point out of why they even had a fucking treaty. Because when they was getting close to Europe, by the Strait of Gibraltar, they was getting attacked by the fucking Moroccan pirates and shit that was still in their shit. And they people. So they made a treaty with them to pay them tributary to not be attacked when they get over there by the Strait of Gibraltar, so they can sell their goods to the European nations up over there. Body bag, nigga.
Hey, that's
Checkmate.
a good narration. I just say that in them times in America, there was wars and there was people breaking off. Like there was 9. I mean, it's the United States was made in. And there's one story that these Europeans that was running around the world since the 1500s, these Europeans like Spain, Portugal, and England and France, they was running around the whole world asking, they ain't even asked you to get down. As soon as you seen these Europeans, you said, Lord have mercy, they about to kidnap our whole goddamn country and fuck our women. These motherfuckers was the gangsters of the world till the 1800s. You telling me in the 1700s, these gangsta-ass Europeans that went and dominated Africa on a whole scale of domination, came to the Americas, kicked ass and didn't even think about it, jumped across the Americas and beat the fuck up on the Negritos and the Asians. These Europeans I'm talking about. You telling me that they had to go ask Morocco for anything? I digress.
Yeah, they asked them to not attack their ships and paid them to not attack their ships. The whole scramble for Africa was to get these goddamn fucking Moroccan and Ottoman motherfucking subjects and shit out the west coast of Africa so they could be able to sail the Atlantic without having to be feared about being attacked. The reason why they had to throw out so many ships on their voyage, because they knew that at least 40% of their ships was gonna be fucking attacked and taken. So the other 60 can get through, nigga. It was a military strategy. But your ass wouldn't know it because you didn't read, nigga. Reading is fundamental. You should have learned that in GED class, nigga. But
That's
you
why I like truth,
didn't.
though. We don't gotta call each other names, and I mean,
What you
go ahead, my fault.
mean?
Nah, brother,
Yeah.
like I
The
like fucking
whole
with you because I don't
scramble
get
for
too mad. I check
Africa,
myself.
the whole scramble for Africa in the 1800s was because they've been getting attacked by the Ottoman Empire on the motherfucking eastern and central part of Europe on land and in the Mediterranean Sea. And they was also getting attacked by the Ottoman subjects. They motherfucking people, they kingdoms and shit that they allowed to have their own rule and shit, but still was subjected to them. Motherfucking them niggas was attacking the shit out of their ass and was still in all they shit. That's why I asked your goof ass that you know about Baltimore Island. If you knew about Baltimore Island, motherfucking the goddamn motherfucking got what they call Berbers and shit. That's the name that they gave them and shit. Sailed into Baltimore Island in the dead of night from Tripoli, nigga. You feel me? from Tripoli and put soldiers in front of every motherfucking house, nigga. As soon as they gave the signal, they kicked down every fucking door, killed people, and round the rest of them up the whole goddamn town and sailed their ass off into motherfucking Northern Africa and sold their ass into the Ottoman motherfucking slave trade. Do you know about that story of Baltimore Island? And the Kosors, the Berbers, whatever name they want to give them at the time, nigga?
I mean, that's your narrative. I can't even knock it.
No, it ain't no narrative because in the goddamn Jesuit motherfucking records and shit, they went down there and paid tribute to these motherfuckers for the release of the people and every Christian soul. The only motherfuckers that was allowed from Europe that was allowed to come down into Northern Africa and shit was motherfucking religious figures and shit because they was coming down there to count every Christian soul to pay tribute for their fucking release before they was sold into fucking slavery. That's documented. How you don't know that? Moroccan?
All I'm saying is, when I interpret all this stuff, I'm not saying I'm right. I just think that people around the world was way more unified on the greatness of a Roman Greek greatness. I don't care where you was at in the world. And I think that's the history they hide in the Americas. Now, it's just my narrative that we was great over here. We had some form of empire, some form of capitals, some form of greatness over here that they hide from us. And when I interpret history, I'm saying that the empire that's aboriginal to America, that's indigenous to Baltimore, that's indigenous. The capitals was it's indigenous to Baltimore, it's indigenous to New York, what they call New Amsterdam, it's indigenous to Philly, it's indigenous to Albany, like you said, it's indigenous to St. Louis, it's indigenous to Detroit. We had so many capitals over here with this before these Europeans, and that's how I'm looking at it, that we granted them people their their United States of America, and they're revamping history, and the best word I could come up with is the Moors. That's the best word. I don't think it was the Moors, but I'm not going to go against that word just because people don't like it, and I digress off that.
I do have to say that to separate us from everybody, which is what makes us great, also is that we're the only recognized people in the world. Like as soon as we start speaking, they know that that's an American. So we can, everybody comes here and knows who the actual black person is, so to speak, the original person in America, that the original black person. But we can't go anywhere else. And if foreigners come to America, basically, we wouldn't know where that black person came from. We would just know that they not one of us. We don't know where the fuck they from, but they know wherever we go in the world where we're from. So we would have known our trade routes.
A lot of people in our community, I might disagree with them, but I know how they stand. And like Truth, he stands on what he stands on. Even though me and him disagree, but you got to like it ain't nothing bad though. That's why I like invoking spirits on him and having him come up here, because we ain't gonna be cussing each other out, talking about each other's moms and dads. And sometimes you make me mad too, Athlete, but stand on something, bro.
No, but I like your arguments. You make us pull out a few goddamn ratchets out of our bag. You know, that's all it was. You made Truth go get in his bag and smack you a few times. You made Bap go get in his bag.
Man, getting in no motherfucking bag, man. That shit was all off the top of the dome, man. I don't even gotta search for that shit.
Yeah. See, when you got a freestyle ranch, that's even worse. So that ain't a bad thing.
I just be proving. My fault, go ahead.
No, you all good, Roop.
No, I just be proving to myself that I'm not a troublemaker and I love this information, whether I agree or not. And like I say, man, I'm pretty good at reading a person, man. And just if you can stand on something, it's cool. I mean, I ain't saying the word more is correct, but we was great people, and that's the best word I could put there.
But I ain't saying you're wrong.
Conversation. Shit, I'm glad we ain't cussing each other out. Shit. And
I'm
no
not saying
disrespect, I know it. I'm gonna land my plane. I know how truth comes. I know his delivery, and he stands on it. Y'all be man, no disrespect to my brother Ab Power and you Ab Lee. Y'all, it's hard to grab y'all because y'all don't stand on it. Y'all everywhere, bro. Out aggressive.
well, let me just take you here. The Wabanaki Nation, they used the term Sagamo, and the angelicized word for Sagamo is Sagamore. So no, they actually call themselves Sagamos. So that's why you get a lot of those
On
northern
stone.
blacks. Go ahead.
On stone. No. Looking at
Yeah, but that's what they call themselves, Moes up north, right? But they've been using that word, Sagamos, Sachem, Sagamo. It's just two different words of the same umbrella. So when you say more, I can see where you're trying to connect it to Africa also. But again, in the New York region, those people call themselves Moes. The chief was also a Sagamore or a Sagamal or a Sachem. That
Yeah,
was
the
in
only
their
place where I
language.
seen niggas call themselves Mo was out of Chicago. And then it started branching out to other places and shit. And that was some street organization shit. I ain't never heard no New York nigga call himself Mo. But I could be wrong. But
Well,
I
it'd
ain't
be
never
like the
heard of it.
Baltimore, the Baltimore people out there. I've heard them say Mo.
I mean, Baltimore got Vice Lords and shit out there though.
Yeah. But I see exactly what you're saying. Who's using it now? I had a Baltimore roommate in college, but that's what he used also. He called his other brothers, I guess, Mo. So that's where I'm picking it up from also. But you got the Pinot Scots that use the word Sagamos, Sagamos, like Sagamos. So all I'm saying is that word Moor was already in America. So I can see how Root can trying to attach Morocco to America as well. But you got to be able to explain it. You can't just start naming cities.
Bro, I said that we was great people, and the best word I could put there, the best, is more. That's the best word I come up with now. Bro, I don't fuck with the Moors like that because the majority of them, and you can't beat the majority, describes Moors totally different than me. But if y'all could put another word there, but it's just how I recognize how great we was, and I just feel that we was. It's hard history to bring forth. It's very hard, but I just think we was great, like the Tartarian, the Moors. We was the Indian Empire with the Indian boats. It's very hard to connect, man. But I still stand on it, man. That's why I just like to have a good conversation. I ain't saying truth is wrong. I just know he stand on this shit and ain't gonna just try to freestyle some shit like the Sagamores and the Moors and
And
I'm
that
not
ain't
mad
even a
at it though, but
freestyle.
yeah, man, that's
That's the
freestyling,
real
bro.
what they call themselves. Even in history, if you go back, if you start reading the history and see what they were calling themselves, that is an Algonquin word. Sagamore is an Algonquin word. It was the name for a chief. So it's not an angelicized word. It's an actual Algonquin word, like the word Amerique is the Mayan word. Now we got American.
How do you know that?
How do I know that Sagamore was a
No,
Algonquin
nigga,
word?
the Mayan word, motherfucker, whatever the fuck you just said. How do you know that?
Oh, Amerisk. I think it's spelled with Q's toward the end. So it's you can say Amerique, and it's also spelled with the S in some of them. But it just means like mountains, where the wind breathes through the mountains. It's a
Who
Mayan
taught you that?
word. Well, no,
That's
it's just in the.
that
Well, go
sound like
ahead.
some Native American shit. Who taught you that?
Well, we had to be speaking in that type of soulful talk too. So
Bullshit, the Native Americans still speak fucking motherfucking Asian tongue, nigga. It's called Nandinate, nigga. I've been showed you niggas about that shit.
now we do have the Nahuatl language that was already here in America too now. And you
Who
also
told you
had
that?
the Nahuatl.
Yeah, who told you that?
It was saying that it was here prior to any European or foreigner coming in, so it had to be
Who
already here.
told you that?
History, we're just going off what
Who
they're
did
saying
the
in
history
history.
come from?
Just talking about, let's say, Central America, because that's where the word would have derived from, Central America, the Mayans.
Who told
So
you that?
just,
They
I
spoke
don't
the
know the
Chi
researcher,
language.
researcher name on that one.
Nuado is foreign. They spoke Chi.
How you spell that?
XI.
Now that would have been the name of the Olmec, though.
The Mayans and the Olmecs is the same people. You gotta think about it. Y'all looking at Olmec and Mayan as actual groups of people. In actuality, that's just a time frame. These the same fucking people. They have
No,
they have the same spiritual system. They have the same motherfucking cosmology. They have the same spiritual system. They have the same motherfucking architect. They have the same customs. These are the same people.
I do not disagree.
Olmec Mayan, that's just a time frame. That's not the actual name of the people.
I do not disagree. I always believe they were the same people. We're separating them, and Olmec just mean rubber people anyway. So who are the rubber people? Okay, you get back to the Mayan.
What language is Olmec up out of?
Well, the language, I don't even know what language is the word Olmec up out of,
So
to be
how do
honest
you
with you.
know that mean rubber people?
I mean, of course, if you're going off what they're saying in history, if you pull up what Olmec means, it means the rubber people.
What language do Olmec derive from?
Well, it's two different words in the word Ol and Mec. So I
Ol
can't
and
say
Mac.
it's two different words. Olmec is two different words. But of course, the European made it the rubber people. Now, what are
Okay.
you saying that it means?
I'm saying motherfuckers don't know. I'm
Yeah. So
saying
what
that
I'm
shit
saying,
made up.
yeah, I definitely believe the word
See, I
Olmec
like
is
what he
made up.
just said, man. Sometimes we should say we don't know, and this is our best hypothesis or our best theory. Nothing wrong with saying I don't know.
No,
All
he didn't
good.
ask me a question. I was just like, hey, well, old mech is two different words, though. It is. It's two different words, though. Old and mech is two different words. But when they put it together, they
What
made up
do
the
what do old
definition rubber people.
what language do old derive from? So we can
I'm
find
pretty
out
sure
what
it's
it
an
means.
American language. Let me see here. I'm see if I can type it in my phone real quick.
So that way, when we start figuring out what language these words derive from, then we can start going researching these words and figure out the real meaning behind it. You get what I'm saying? We gotta understand this right here is that even though we call this American, a lot of this literature that is pushed forth up on us and shit is really derived from an English aspect. And then you got English aspects giving narratives in regions that they wasn't even in. So how true can that shit really be believable about them giving out narrative that's considered contemporary history about areas they weren't even in? So now we got to start going to look at, okay, well, we know it was foreigners in those regions. Which foreigners was in that region? Because this is where, even though they're going to give the narrative that benefit them, this is going to be the narrative to where we could at least try to find the bits and pieces of truth in the narrative of those regions in that time frame. You get what I'm saying? So when motherfuckers start telling me some shit that's coming from an English aspect in, let's say, the Mississippi Valley in the 1700s, I can't believe that. Them niggas ain't even leave the Eastern Seaboard yet. You get what I'm saying? And they didn't even have the whole Eastern Seaboard. They had little pockets that they were surrounded by. You get what I'm saying? So that's why I ask these questions. These questions I ask is not to, oh, I'm writing you wrong. It's to get you to motherfucking also ask these same questions too. Like, where am I getting this shit from? who is giving this narrative that is being called history out, and in what time frame, and was they even really in those regions? Because even the Americas after it was established, you get what I'm saying? You know, they talk about shit in the early 1800s in like Mississippi, Tennessee, and Alabama and shit, but they didn't have no foothold in that region like that. They didn't really get a foothold in that motherfucker until after the Civil War. You feel what I'm saying? And then they start flooding our shores with these motherfucking European peasants in Boston, Philadelphia, and New Orleans, and Biloxi, and Gulfport. You feel what I'm saying? Was the places that they was motherfucking flooding these bitches too. It was a military flank.
No, I totally agree, and I'm all about that. That's why I say a lot of shit is fake. So now, where I got it from is exactly what I popped up when I was. I just typed it in. Let me just read it. It says language of origin. We're dealing with Olmec. It is from the Nahuatl language. So spoken by Aztecs and still used today in parts of Mexico. Originally from Olmeca, meaning commonly interpreted as rubber people, derived from Oli or Oli, meaning rubber, and Mikado, meaning
Okay, when I
people
ask
of
you
the
that though,
region.
So look,
when you
peep
say
game.
rubber
So
people,
peep. Oh my bad,
go
bro.
ahead, man. Go ahead, bro.
I would just be quick. When we say Duwaddle and it meaning rubber people, we gotta understand the people that we call the Aztecs weren't even down in Central America during the time frame of the Olmec time frame. They came down there during the time frame of the Mayans. You get what I'm saying? Because you got to remember, the Aztecs didn't get down into south of the border of what we consider Mexico today until around the 1100, the 1000 AD in the 1100s, and this is according to the Codex. You feel what I'm saying? And this was due to an invasion from the Pacific coast. You feel me? They have actual motherfucking written literature about this invasion. Yeah, it's in the form of what we would call hieroglyphs, but they're showing a group of people that don't look like the people that was slaying their ass coming by boat by the water. And the Aztecs came out by land. And after that war, that's when they was established where they was at. And they was also in war with motherfuckers in those regions as well too. They just put their differences to the side for the greater good of the war that was going on at the time. And also amongst them was foreigners that they kept. That's why you will see a different complexion amongst the Aztecs and shit, because these were subjects that they kept that got absorbed into their shit because it's strength in numbers.
Wasn't those boys supposed to be serving to the Toltecs?
You say what, Darvis?
The Aztec wasn't it supposed to be in servitude to the Toltecs? The Aztecs.
I don't know about that, Darvis. I ain't gonna give you no answer on that because right now offhand, I can't think of that right now offhand, but it's definitely a possibility and shit. But I'm not for sure.
Yeah, I read that somewhere.
But
Like I said, I wasn't living during that
could
time.
be true.
Yeah, like I said, I wasn't living during that time, but it's something I read somewhere.
Yeah. I just got to go back over my list. You know, man, I got a lot of shit in my files, shit that I done put out and shit that I haven't put out, and I'll just have to go back over this shit to see that. But I don't think they were subjects to the Toltecs, but I do know it was a nation that gave them they came in agreement for them to be in the region that they eventually ended up in Teonocha land. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because that wasn't where they was originally from. So there's agreement with the people down there after that war from the foreign invaders and shit. But it could be the Micha people. You feel what I'm saying? But I'm not for sure though. Off back, I have to double back on that.
Well, this is when I heard it, man. Like I said, I wasn't there, but I read some literature saying them they was in servitude to the Toltecs. They were named as Aztecs by the Toltecs. Basically mean, so they say, being a servant or servitude, whatever. But I don't think they was even from here. They came here and they became in servitude for whatever reason.
I realize we haven't always played that.
Well, I have my theories on that as well too. I'm thinking that these Aztec could have been the Aslan people for also from the Canada region, but that's just me. But that Nahuatl language supposedly came from South, like Cali. It was already
Did
on
you hear what you just
mainland.
said though? Like I'm not like sometimes I like keep my 2 cents, but you said the Nahuatl language come from somewhere in Canada. Then you said, but nah, maybe it could come from South or from California.
So the Aztec people
Yeah, you
came
think
down.
about
They
it though.
came later and adopted the language from the Canada region. So there's a place called Aslan also near the Canada region.
Yeah, and
So
that possibly can be because before them people came and start setting up borders or whatever, ain't no telling how wide or how big Canada was. Or it was even called Canada. Somebody called it that, know what I mean? Same thing with these people. A lot of time, man, you have these archaeologists that discover these people, they put names on them. Sometimes people who own the land or own the philanthropists, you have these terms named after them. The people didn't call themselves them shit. The Mayans didn't call themselves Maya. Somebody called
Now
them Maya.
when y'all say Maya, ain't that like a Asian god or goddess or some shit like that too?
Yeah, the term is going all over. I can say
Okay,
all
like
over
the
the
Zai
world, but
people.
yeah.
The Zai and the Ching and the Ling Long Ling people.
Yeah,
Ain't all
over
them
there,
people
they-
down in South? Ain't all them people down in South America too? And on like the East Coast of America too?
Yeah, because there was some kind of business going on
No,
between the
this
boys on
all
the West
dealing with
Coast
the
Wow, we really
and
region.
the
can't put
boys on
that
that
together.
side of
Wow,
Asia, man.
This all dealing
don't
in the
our
region
pyramids? I want to say one more thing before I'm.
no, you asked where they was at. I'm just
Don't
trying to tell you this
all of
all the
our
region of what we'll consider Mexico right now. You heard me?
no, we didn't hear you. Truth, say that again. I was trying to hear
I
you. What you
said
say?
this all this is happening in the region that we would consider Mexico, southern Mexico, and the northern and Central America.
And I agree. That's why I say the Nahuatl language actually came from like California area, but I think I'm a little bit off with Aslan. The
Yeah,
Aslan
Aslan
became the
was actually in the
Aztec.
south. The Aslan was
but
actually
hey, don't all of
said to be in the
our
southwest
temples
region.
over here look like the Hindustan and the Asian temple pyramids? Like why can't
Yeah.
we connect that? Goddamn it! I'm just saying we can't accidentally say there was a Pacific Ocean empire, like like
I don't
something
think
like
it was
that. Like
Pacific Ocean
everything
Empire,
is
but
like
there's a lot of people doing business over the Pacific, though.
yeah, like
Yeah, we focused a
man,
lot of
like
study
shit,
on the Atlantic, but there was a lot of business going on in the Pacific, too, though.
Now, Truth, I agree with you when you say the Aslan actually came from near that spot also. So I agree with that, not like the Canada region. There's another place up there also dealing with the word Aslan near the Canada region. But it's
bro, where
definitely
at though? You talking about in
northwestern
the middle of the
Mexico.
woods? You talking about in the middle of the woods?
No. These people were just trading with each other. So some of them went to different locations and stayed and set up posts within the Americas also, even
Hey
though they
man, you
could have
might
been.
be allowed to do that. Go ahead. I'll cut you off. Go ahead, bro. My fault.
Oh, man, we talking. Go ahead, Root. You good.
Hey man, motherfucker gonna have to just kick me off, bro. You might be allowed to do that from March to August in America. Like in Canada, but when you tell me that people were just roaming around the northern part of the Americas from like September to February, bro. Just roaming around this motherfucker, man. I just got nope. I disagree with y'all, bro. I digress.
Let me ask you a question. You don't think there was ancient river system that went through the west and north?
I didn't say that. I said roaming around this motherfucker.
Yeah, so they traveled by boat. They were just roaming the room.
You damn sure. Hey, bro. If you have like you could just look like with these calm ass rivers that's been conquered, like the Ohio River. You could just look on that. You damn sure ain't gonna just jump on that motherfucker and say I'm just gonna go down. You just not gonna do it, bro. You just not gonna say I'm gonna jump on this motherfucker and don't know what's ahead. That's a river, bro.
Exactly, but you had people taking people up and down the rivers. You got people that was, we ain't gonna use the term more, because I know that hurts. Anyway, you had people that mastered these rivers that were traveling all over this continent. I'm talking away from Canada all the way down to Peru.
Absolutely, and they have the artifacts to show that even Peru was also in knowledge works with the Michigan region. They both had the most copper on Earth, and still do to this day.
But see, when y'all say that, and then when y'all say that, the rubber people, I don't give a fuck about them rubber people. Them rubber people sucked at rubber. No disrespect.
You know where that comes from, real word? You know where that comes from?
I just want to go ahead.
A person who misunderstanding a definition. See, it's a word translated to rubber people. That don't mean it means rubber people. And when you translate it from that language to English, they use the term rubber people. That don't mean it means that, though. It was translated that.
Yeah, they trying to take the credit away from the black Ohioans and the white Ohioans and Michiganers that applied rubber to everyday use. Like when they say these people was the rubber people, I'd be like, well, what they use rubber for, my nigga? They ain't make basketball, football.
I know, but you think them people really call themselves rubber people?
Nah, we should be called the rubber people, nigga. We made cars and tires and
I know,
basketball.
So that means somebody called them that. They didn't call themselves that.
I feel you on that. That's just like when they say Africa. My fault for changing the subject. I'm gonna come right back on subject. I was talking about the stuff up in Canada. When they be talking about Africa was the people that made mathematics, I'd be like, that's impossible, bro, because they didn't bring a formula to do nothing with. Like, bro, to say that you make that to be the rubber people, that's saying that you took rubber and applied it to a science. To say that you the first people to make math, that's saying that you took something out the ground or took some type of liquid and made a mathematical equation about that shit. And they don't have that shit. So I agree with you. These motherfuckers, that's a European concept, but I digress, man.
Word. And I would say this right here, man. I'm gonna ask you a question, right? Just say you're a historian. And you got to understanding that we're gonna get rid of this term more. We can write that out of history. How do we explain history without using that term? We apply attributes to the people. The authors do.
I don't know how they wiggled that in.
Because they had.
I still don't know how they wiggled that
in. They had to get that word out of history. So these different authors start calling these people by whatever term that was given to them. Some people agree with the term. You got historians don't even agree with the term that they got called that.
And again, my wording goes back to Sagamores here in America first. That would have been the first. And it says that the Algonquin had that word previous to European trade with them.
Hey, man, that's just impossible,
and a
bro.
lot of different, that word was more in many different languages.
As much as I don't mind connecting the two knowledges, all that shit that add poverty on, ain't nothing wrong with unification, bro. That's like saying you a Hebrew and a Muslim, man. You just can't say you a Moor and an Algonquin, man. That's impossible.
Man, Abraham was a Hebrew.
Take the back seat, man.
Now the Algonquin
gonna have to take the back
Muslim and Hebrew ain't the same thing. One is a bloodline, one is a religious movement.
Okay,
now, this is just dealing with the seed,
though. You can be a Hebrew and be a Muslim.
Oh, you get what I'm saying, man.
Yeah, I know, but it's because somebody put those fences up in our head. They got us where we can't consider a person to be in both of them.
Hey, bro, when you say you were Indian, I'm sorry. You're saying that you was committed to the woods and living in teepees. No way around it. When you say you were Moor, people blocking it now, but they saying you the Masons. You the shipbuilders. You the Masons and the shipbuilders, bro.
But what is a Mason? Is a Mason a nationality? Let me ask you a question, though. Is Mason a nationality?
No, it makes all nationalities.
So what about a bloodline? Is it a bloodline?
Mason is balanced. They're just talking about balance. It's talking about the male and female.
No,
I'm guard your loins, making sure you don't put everything
when you say
below the
more,
belt.
You're saying that people that knew how to brick mason, boat mason, like plumbing mason, like this is a masonry skill. If you ever been on a boat or seen people build boats, them people are a jack of all masonry trades, man. That shit is a modern model, bro. How people could just grab them tools and know how to do them. These people.
But what does the word Mason mean in your statement that you're saying, though, Root? What does the word Mason mean?
Builder, bro. It don't mean Freemason and the Illuminati. I said Mason. Like a brick mason, a boat mason, a mathematician. I can't say that's a mason.
No, that means that you've mastered that craft. It don't mean that you're a builder. It just means you mastered that craft. You mastered your inner self to master that craft.
No. When you say that you a boat maker and the navigator of the sea, you are a very sophisticated person. You just don't know how to do one craft. You know, you a jack of
Yeah, but
almost
that don't got nothing to do
all
with Mason
craft.
though.
That's what
That don't have nothing to
masonry
do with
work
Mason.
is.
No.
Is measuring.
No, that ain't got
It's
to do with Mason.
It's
mathematical
not,
equations
bro.
and
It has
dealing.
nothing to really do with that.
No. I don't know who told you that, but no, that's not what a Mason is, though, okay? For the craft part about it. I mean, you got concrete masons, you got cement masons, you got block masons, brick masons, different kind. Those kind of masons. Those people deal with basically different kinds of mud, clay, or brick, or rock, something like that. I mean, they're masons. Now you have a fraternity of people who held information, but given that term mason also.
Right.
What I'm
So you
saying
can't
is
just say the building.
the feds that's all around the world. The feds that's all around the world. Who is them? Who is the people them is connected to?
But see,
the Moors and the Masons. Y'all can't get out of that.
But the Moors didn't come up with the feds though. The feds been around before that term.
I did not say that. I
Yeah.
said
So
to be a
people
Moor, you
equate
got to
that.
have a feds, bro.
No,
that is
no,
a
no,
universal. Let me
it's
land
not
my
the same
plane
thing,
though. Let me land my plane and how about this? You go first, Darvis, and I'll go after you, brother.
Peace to the God. A Mason, a fez is a hat, a headdress that people with all kind of cultures were wearing at one time and still do to this day. It doesn't necessarily mean you a Moor because you have a fez on. Or it don't mean you're not a Moor because you don't have a fez on. It's a part of a uniform of a movement they got going on nowadays.
Now, when we talk about these Freemasons, I ain't talking about them and the Knights of Gibraltar and all that shit. I said masonry work, like he said, cement, people with craft. And the Moors did not make the people of the craft. They got accepted into the people of the craft. So when you get accepted into people of the craft hundreds of years ago, thousands of years ago, that's saying that you are a people of craft. So when we talk about these Moors and these fezzes, that's saying that people all over the world lived in cities and was crafty. And I digress.
I mean, but you're forgetting about that Sagamore is a chief. They led the entire clan or the entire confederacy. They were over that confederacy. So you're missing out. Also, Moore was a title in court. Moore was also a title on a ship. You see what I'm saying?
Now see. Now I'm asking you a simple question.
You as a verb?
Now I'm asking you a simple question.
That's
Where
something
was
you
the
do?
Sagamore's capital at?
It wasn't about a capital, king. It was a position, a status.
Where did these people in law get their status? See, like I say, when you're dealing with Moors, you're dealing with cities. Let me land my plane. You're dealing with principalities. See, we just can't say, okay, well, the such and such was roaming around somewhere and they was chiefs. If you a chief, you get anointed that at a principality. I digress.
So again, so you're trying to say that it's just dealing with building. It's not. So that's what I'm saying. Even the word Moor is not just dealing with building, and the word Mason is not just dealing with building. So just because you put it on the end of something, don't mean that you're building something. You feel what I'm saying? It's about mastering that one craft and doing it to the fullest, and knowing your balance in life. It's not like what you think it is.
When y'all keep, like I said, the conversation was about Indians and Moors. When you use the word Indian, I don't care how you put it, you're going to put them to some TP people, some people that was sitting around here killing whales and bear grease. When you dealing with Moors, I don't care if they some Muslim Moors, some MSTA Moors, some Free National Moors, some people that's just said, hey man, these Moors are cool. They dealing with principalities and fucking castles. boats, law, and I digress.
Castles.
Hey man, I hope you ain't serious, are
Y'all
you?
ass is fucking retarded.
Are you serious, man?
And this why the information of the Moors went downhill, because it gave you a proper vehicle to study.
No, they got rid of that word. That's why you've been reclassified so much. You wonder why the so-called black man get reclassified so much? What they trying to hide? Is that term, King? They don't want you to know who the fuck you were.
Yes.
So you calling
And
you something different.
if you stick with genealogy and deal with the word Moor Indian, you will understand how great you are. It gives you a vehicle to understand. Didn't say the Moors was right. I said it gives you a vehicle.
Cool. But when
To
you deal
put
with
your brain on the
genealogy,
right. I don't gotta cut you off, bro. Go, man. See, I'm my fault. I ain't mean it like that. I'm just like, there is no other source except for maybe the Indians that bring genealogy, though, bro. It's a vehicle, and when y'all try to take it and say that it's something outside of Masons, man, I'll beat y'all up every time, and I'll digress.
all right, cool. The Hebrews was the first one on book on writing that came up with started doing
Nigga, I'm
genealogy.
the only Mason up here. Y'all can't speak on that shit. Y'all don't know what the fuck y'all talking about.
Cool, but listen, I would say that part of the
I'm a
genealogy thing,
forklift
man, it's
Mason,
something
nigga.
everybody out there dealt with genealogy. We are the only people that get lost when it comes down. Like we never really dealt with it before. But your genealogy can tell you who your lineage is, people you're related to. That's not going to tell you whether you're a fucking Muslim or Mason or something like that, unless you got like you was a preacher at the church or something like that. And that's inside some of the records that you pulled up.
Bro, you're switching up dogma and religion with nationality, bro.
I ain't talking
No,
about
you said
nationality,
Hebrew
man.
and Muslims, bro. That's not dealing with nationality. That's dealing with divinity. That's what the Moors, he separated them. He said this is a
Nigga, what the
divine
fuck is
and
you talking
nationality
about?
movement, bro.
Listen, calm down, King. Calm down. We're not
But am I right or wrong, Garbage?
Yes, you're wrong. And I'm trying to screw
How
this
am I
up.
wrong when you said that Muslim
Because
don't, bro? That's a
somebody
religion.
told you
That's
a
not
fucking
a.
lie. And they embedded that shit inside you, King. And we just trying to get a shine a light on it, King. That's it.
But we don't have to force our ways to each other, though. It's just a
No, I'm
convo,
not.
man.
I'm not here to force my way into it. That's not what I'm trying to do. But we talking about a particular term. And all of us, we can agree that we all talking about historical term. That we all trying to find out what it really means, who it applied to. Correct?
Yes, and all y'all do is try to say that Moor
Who's
mean
y'all?
Muslim. No, I'm gonna land my plane. I'm gonna
You
land
the
my
only
plane
person to ever
directly.
say
You,
that
and then
shit,
you
nigga.
just
You the
rebut
only
it, bro.
person to ever say
Just
that, man.
rebut it, brother. Just rebut it. That's all I can say. It's just I'm gonna be real quick. You and the Temple Moors and people that spread Moorish pseudoism to me says that Moor mean Muslim. No, Muslim is a religion. Moor is a lineage of people. I digress.
All right, cool. First of all, I never said no shit like that. Second of all, I don't know where you get this shit from. I think you be having a conversation inside your head and you put somebody's face to it and you think they really said it. I didn't say that, King. You said that. More ain't had nothing to do with religions.
Well, I misunderstand because I think
more
that
that was
I think I'm
Buddhism.
wrong.
Yeah, more that was Christians, Hebrews. You had some occultic Moors. You had some more people that didn't really deal with religion at all. They don't have nothing to do with religion, okay? Now, there's a religious movement going on now. And those particular Moors that's doing that is a movement that they're doing. They're bringing an ancient name that properly applies to them. And they're moving like that under religious status. But that's not what makes you necessarily a Moor. A temple can't make you a Moor.
I'm the only one that really goes out like that, though. Like when I bring my knowledge of my theory of what a Moor is, it's just research. It's dealing with genealogy. So I got to jump on the Indian side. Say, hey,
Your
man.
research is doo-doo.
Okay, fine. I just say that when I'm dealing with genealogy, I find that, and it's crazy. I find it in my genealogy. I find the myrrh and the more. Like it's just smeared all in my genealogy. Yeah. But that's where I look at it at. But when I hear everybody else look at it, they're gonna say it comes from the MST of A, and then it comes from the Sultan of Morocco in 1432. Like it goes directly there. So it's just a disagreement on history, but I digress.
And
I'm
I don't
so
know what to
glad
tell
this
you.
nigga digressed.
It ain't that bad. I'm just glad that everybody could talk about their point, though, man. Shit, that's what it's about for real. Except for motherfuckers getting too mad. Shit, it's just a
Nigga,
different
fuck your
opinion.
point.
But history getting clearer and clearer. I just think we was great people over here.
I just put some in the back chat, fellas. Really quick here. It says the word Sagamore entered the English language in the early 1600s. It is an angelicized version of Sagmo or Sagamo. So that's where the word mo comes from, or more, from the American Aboriginals or Indians, however you want to call it, from the Eastern Abenaki language. Now, the Abenaki people were a seafaring group also, so they left the Americas a lot and traveled down to the Caribbeans and also over to Europe. So the Abenaki language and Algonquin dialect, which ultimately stems from the Proto-Algonquin root meaning male chief or ruler.
Hey, man, where did the Algonquins capital city at, bro?
They had many different capitals, Root. You can't just say that again. Remember, the Algonquins also encompassed the Powhatans.
Where did the Powhatans capital at, man?
They ain't just have no capital, bro. It was one chief over each confederacy. So
Now look,
then
man,
you had an emperor over all of them.
Where was the emperor's capital?
Now I don't really know that. I ain't gonna even lie to you like I know who was over all of them at every given time. So I don't even know which one, but they were definitely in tune with one another, and there was multiple capitals.
Look, man, this is how it's easy for me to explain my Indian. My Indian. I don't know about everybody else's Indian. Every time I look up a city, I don't give a fuck what city it is. They gonna say that the indigenous tribe was there first, and the Europeans came and settled there. So see, that's how I start my Indian off. I don't know how y'all start y'all's off. Like, look, I mean, bro, you're saying that. Like when I look up the word chief and chiefdom, they're gonna say summit, a chief of a capital city, bro. See, that's why it's hard for me to like, bro. I'm not saying I'm not an Indian, bro. I have enough research, enough data to fight for my Indians. Saying, look, we had established cities. Every city around this motherfucker was an established Indian settlement. Now I don't know if it was the Wampanoag, the Babanog, but it was established, bro. And that's where the Europeans came and settled. And until people do that, I don't know if I can agree with them. And I ain't saying I'm right, just we wasn't in the woods in America. We wasn't living with the deers, the pumas, the leopards, the fucking wolves, the coyotes, the ants, the butterflies, the wolverines, the moccasins, the fish, the mosquitoes, the alligators, the crocodiles. We wasn't living with that shit. The bears. We wasn't out there, bro.
Niggas still live with it now. What do you mean?
No, we don't. Shit. I digress. Shit.
When you think about it, man, what came first? The man or the city? Or the house? The man had been there first, correct? They built the house. Or the city. The men already been here. Before that city was built, it had been woods.
They still was. And some alien life form. I don't know if it's some extraterrestrial, something extra out here. Americas, bro. This shit is unique and can't be fucked with. And it wasn't made out of wood. Best I can say, I digress. Shit.
People was building on wood for a long time. I would say that.
I would say wood was the interior of a house, or maybe the top of a structure. But when I look at the early 1900s, just my observation, I said the early 1900s, like I'm gonna say 1920s, 1930s. I ain't gonna say that. Like before Noble Drew Ali, not before 1913.
Yeah, but you gotta go back further than that. People been building way before the
Man, where the
1900s, bro.
fuck Superman at? God damn.
All I can say is follow the chimney and follow the electric company,
Hey,
water
Rumor.
company.
Hey,
I'm gonna
Rumor.
land my plane. Let me
Nah,
just
I just
land
want
my.
to ask you a question about Columbus, yeah?
What's up?
Y'all got all this motherfucking wildfire smoke and shit from Canada and y'all air and shit too.
Damn,
Like,
nah, I can't really nah. It's
it's
like
smoky
rainy,
as
but
hell. It's smoky as hell outside, boy. Like, this shit made me feel like I'm back in California.
damn.
Like, for real, bro. Look like a giant fucking barbecue smoke outside. That's all I want to know. I want to know if y'all had that shit out there. And I would have thought y'all had it too and shit. I would have thought it'd been worse since y'all more closer to Canada and shit.
Nah, damn, that's spooky if you was there. Shit.
It's spooky. It's just smoke. And we on the smoke show.
Yeah, me too, Lou Air. I seen it on on YouTube news, but I ain't paying no attention to it. Damn, yeah.
Hell yeah, boy. It smell like fucking burning trees outside and shit.
What happened now? Y'all got a fire going on?
Nah, you know, the wildfire was burning bad in motherfucking Canada.
Damn. That'd be crazy when Canada be catching on fire. I ain't gonna even lie. And they closer to the northern part of this earth we on. So it's kind of crazy they be catching on fire up there. I
It's
think it'd be the
impossible,
oil.
bro. That shit is impossible.
I think it's so much oil that they're pumping. I think that gas line be catching on fire or something up there, man. They got so many oil pipelines running from Canada.
If you look at the
Nah, these
terrain in
wildfires and
Canada,
shit, this in the forest.
if you look at the terrain of Canada, it will single-handedly contain a wildfire itself. It's so wild up there. I'm just talking about the rivers and the creeks and the
Right.
water will. That shit is wild as fuck. That's my conspiracy theory, my hypothesis. That shit man-made. I digress.
I agree, Root.
Well, the problem is the underbrush and shit. And then, you know, another problem is like out in California, you know, they spraying them chemtrails with all that aluminum particles they spraying in the air. That shit dry out the atmosphere, so that create like the perfect environment.
But it make AI work better.
Wildfire. That's not for AI purposes. This is definitely being done deliberately to tamper with the atmosphere. So shit like
Y'all
that can
niggas
happen.
describe the volcanic fault lines. Y'all believe that
You
shit?
say what?
Volcanic fault lines.
Yeah, that's a real thing. You can
I
trace
know.
them.
You
Nah, I
know where the fault
disagree, but
lines go at, man. You know
I
how all the
disagree.
wildfires in those areas.
Well, they have a
You
thing
say
called the
what?
Ring of Fire. So yeah, it's real.
Do you know how far down a fault line is?
Yeah, but we understand that magma can still come up before it catches air. It's still magma and it's still in the ground, and it may come up, maybe go down. Shit, I don't.
I
I mean,
can't
but
I
you look
can't
at
go
the
against that. All
yeah.
I'm
I'm looking at
saying
the
is
area where the fault lines at, and where the wildfires be at. It got to have something. I mean, do with each other.
Mm-mm.
A lot of times, though, man, we got something constantly burning. Like what I said, that brush, them leaves, and all that just laying on the ground. Down here where I'm at, them boys every year, them boys burn them shit.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do, but they
Yeah.
don't. You feel me? Because you know they not out. Uh, you know that wilderness is so vast, and like Canada and California and shit like that. So they not keeping control of that underbrush like how motherfuckers do in the South. You feel what I'm saying? Those are controlled burns. You get what I'm saying? This right here is a wild burn. And that is, hard to control.
Now I'm with Root, but there's a lot of rivers and lakes in Canada, like alone. Like it's thousands upon thousands every damn mile. So it's gonna contain itself eventually.
Like I
Yeah, but
say,
when you deal
yeah,
with
I'm not gonna
like
start doing too
straw
many
and stuff like that, though,
hypotheses.
man, wind can blow across the lake.
But just like the math, the science that Truth put
Hurry
out.
the fuck up, nigga.
Yeah, I ain't saying that. It's hard for me to put my hypothesis, but yeah, it's some type of man-made shit that's deliberately doing it. But I digress.
Well, yeah, when you dry out the atmosphere, you know,
Hey, Truth, you're going in and out.
Yeah, you might as well
nah,
start over, bro. You might as well
nah, I'm
start all the
saying
way
when
over.
you dry out the atmosphere, that make the air quality dry. So, man, it's easy for a fire to catch and start burning and shit like that. Get what I'm saying? And that's basically what's going on and shit out in California now. I don't know if they doing that in Canada, sort of say, you feel me? But you just never know, you feel me?
Now the people in Canada only live like they say 100 miles from the borderline of North America borderline they made up. The people only live 100 miles above that line, so they don't even live too deep off into Canada.
Yeah.
Most of
It's
the population is
impossible, bro.
So you
so
saying the people
that's,
don't live like further up north and around by Alaska
no,
Hell
and all
no.
that, like
no,
towards
they
the goddamn
don't. They
Iceland
live
and
like
all
on the
that?
borderline of Canada.
Okay.
What I'm saying is now my conspiracy theory is going on. They doing some weird shit up there because that's where a lot of water at. And when I was about to debate Super, a sentence, no, I lied, a paragraph of AI, it ain't the amount of money it costs. It costs a cup of water. Every time you use AI and a paragraph come up, I don't even understand what the fuck that means. Use a paragraph on AI. You use a cup of water, man. This shit is over water rights, and that's my conspiracy theory. I digress.
Well, probably just saying that because the amount of water it take to cool off them servers and shit like that.
I know that shit scared me when I started reading it. I said, man, what the fuck? Yeah, it was too much. I started saying, well, I will slaughter this dude with this. I said, well, this shit, I have to look in this shit for like a year. God damn. I
Now
got
the
scared
water
looking into
thing
that shit.
is, they've started implementing water. You know how they clean the water and stuff. So every AI building that they're building now is cleaning the water as well too. So now, not only is it all these servers, now they have the water running through there, these river streams and whatnot. They're cleaning the water once it goes through their AI system. So it's not just the AI system anymore. They're also doing water cleanage as well. So I don't know how this is going to work as the future moves.
I mean, water
Hey
filtering.
man, hey
Water
man,
filtering.
I'm not the brightest bulb or the dimmest bulb in the chandelier, but it sounds like y'all niggas. It sounds like y'all niggas is saying AI is motherfucking water. Huh? Is that what y'all saying? AI is
Hell nah,
water.
they saying that shit, nigga. I don't agree with that.
I'm
Well,
saying
Elon.
AI, my fault. I'm
I
saying
ain't
that
saying nothing about
AI
AI,
is
man.
AI is like a animal. It survives off water. It needs water more than any animal or human. I digress.
Now, Elon Musk was getting protested against for using a lot of water in Memphis. But at the same time, he's also creating a water filtration system within the AI system. I don't know if you know about that, Smoke, since you were up there. They were trying to protest that AI center from being built or that data center from being built.
Yeah,
Say
because
it's messing up their water.
it have harmful effects on the environment, not just the water, but the terrain as well too.
Right. Yeah. Absolutely right. They said
So
they can
I
hear the
wouldn't
humming
protest.
sound.
I wouldn't protest because I ain't felt nothing different. So
I'd say they're
Man,
gonna work the kinks out.
Yeah, I don't like paranoia and that old scare everybody, but AI scares me.
AI scares you.
I mean, they're trying to say every city, the way I'm looking at it, for them to get their big plan off, their big plan, you're going to have like a nuclear reactor in every
Every city.
state.
Every
Yeah, every
city.
city. See, I was trying to be nice. Really, in every city, man. Like, this shit is crazy. Like, hold on, man. I ain't even read. Like, bro, this the shit they be saying is crazy. Like they said, our infrastructure right now and our electrical grid. There you go, the infrastructure right now. They said you're gonna have to make like 3 more of them motherfuckers. Like, and you seeing them start to do it. Like, what the fuck? But I digress.
No, I totally agree. I'm not scared of AI, but it's something bigger in the movement with this AI. They shot down the whole world and said it was due to a cold, but they were putting up nothing but 5G. What's next? You got 6G coming next. So you need more antennas up to be able to do more, to be able to read things really fast. So that's why they're putting up these data centers. It goes along with the 6G that they're about to implement. I mean, eventually you're gonna have holographic cell phones. I mean, it's coming. Trust me. By 10G, it will be holographic cell phones out. So this AI is just the beginning. Seeing data centers being put up, that means that now we can hold more data to be able to do more, and it's a lot quicker. The more 5G towers go up, the quicker data gets to your cell phone, which gets to that next person, which gets to that next person.
I don't know how to explain it, but I think that they they know how to deal with the humans, the alma, our soul, our pulse, and they're trying to push it into a computer pulse. If they're trying to bring the human pulse and the computer pulse together, some weird. I can't explain it. I digress, man.
Well, Bill Gates can. He did explain it. That's why he went from the tech field to the medical field.
Now I'm talking about wherever there's an electrical component, a human could whoever run this shit, they could look at you, bro. Like any type of electrical component, they transform that shit, bro. That's what they're trying to do. Like if you got a microwave or a light bulb, nigga, they make the power, the X-Man dude or whatever the fuck, that shit is real. They trying to get inside everything that's electrical, like to run this bitch. But I digress. That's my opinion.
And everything is electrical. So that means everything. That's why you had HARP. That's why you had CERN. That's why you got 5G. That's why you got data centers. That's why you got them spraying aluminum in the sky. The signal, when you're bouncing signals off the ionosphere, it works better with the aluminum in the sky. So it bounces back quicker, gives you a sturdier signal back.
So maybe niggas ought to start looking into EMPs.
What's that?
Electromagnetic pulse.
Oh.
Like that's when they can turn off all the lights in the city with that one pulse.
I thought that was I ain't know that was
They say that's what happened to Spain when they lights went out for like 6 months. I don't know if y'all remember when Spain lights went out. They said electromagnetic pulse happened. That was like a year or two ago when Spain was in the dark. Half of Spain was in the dark for like 6 months out of that year. And Europe had the only way to reconnect their lighting system. So Spain doesn't even have their own Georgia Power. Really, it's ran from like England somewhere. So that was even weirder to find that out.
All of Europe is ran like that. Like even England, all that stuff, all that oil come from Russia.
So that goes to show that these people were not a world power. They're still trying to survive. Spain don't even got its own lighting system.
I got a question, man. Maybe y'all know more about it than me. places like England and Spain and whatnot, do they own oil buying and selling, or is there companies such as like in the U.S. that buys and sells oil in Spain? Like, is it a communist country with a country control that? Or is it like companies that set up in there, like in America? You got
Bro, what are you talking about?
He's saying is there an agent that actually lives in America that actually buys and trades the oil for these European nations, since they don't have oil in themselves, because they got to buy it with the American dollar. So that's what I think. That's what he's asking.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it threw me off. I thought it was my fault. I just didn't understand it.
No, I was
Oh,
saying
no.
that, like, do the Spanish government import and export oil? Or there businesses inside of Spain that does that? You know how, like, in America, you got businesses inside of America that buys and sell oil? Is that like that over there in Europe?
That's a super question. That's the oil maniac right there.
Man, y'all can keep making up technical shit that don't really make sense. Go ahead, y'all got it.
Shut up, Buster, and say hi,
Because, you know,
nigga.
like say like places like Iraq, their government control their oil. But like in the United States, you know, we got companies that deals with it. Like, we more of a capitalist type thing. And a lot of these countries, like, their government do all that. Or like a communist type thing. So I'm wondering in Europe how that works. Because I know when these wars started going on, like the Ukraine and Russian war, when they were threatening about cutting off Europe from getting oil, it fucked me up. I was like, damn, I didn't know all of Europe got oil from fucking Russia. Same thing like my man said. But now I'm wondering is the Spanish motherfucking president or queen or whoever runs Spain, do they dictate the oil movement, like the buying and selling of it, or the companies inside those regions that buy and sell oil?
You know what? That
No
would be a
disrespect,
good
Darvis. Who
question
cares?
for AI, nigga. Start using AI every day, Darvis. You'll get better.
I gotta agree with that. Fuck Superman, but I agree with him on that.
That should make you lazy, man, and it's not equate the truth.
Nigga, if we tell you the answer, you still being lazy, motherfucker. At least you gotta type it in.
I gotta
don't
agree
know
with
why.
Super.
I really didn't even mean to ask you, Super. You popped up while I was asking the goddamn question. Can anybody other than this retarded motherfucker answer that question? If anybody
Nah, man, we not gonna let you be lazy. AI is gonna make you lazy, and if we give you the answer, that's gonna make you even lazier. So no, Darvin, go do some research. Look it up.
If you don't know, listen. If you don't know, why?
Oh, I know. I definitely know, and I can give you an answer. But no, you always condescending. You the teacher. You know every fucking thing, and now we being lazy for using AI. Now you got to go do your own research to answer your own question. And if you come back with the wrong answer, I'm gonna beat you up.
Nigga, you ain't gonna do a god. You ain't never been in a fight before, nigga. How the fuck you beat somebody up? You ain't never even punched in your face before. Oh, like
I
shit you
don't
look
like
on YouTube.
AI,
That shit don't listen. As soon as somebody punch you in your fucking face, that shit go out the window. You ever been punched before, nigga?
Man, I came over here for the information. Y'all niggas get to doing this. Man, get back to the information.
Yeah, you're right. Can you answer that question, Zay?
The private corporations, brother.
Peace. Thank you, man. Fuck, what's so hard about that shit?
Hey man, I'm saying I like all of AI's information, but AI is a vehicle to truth though, bro. At least give you something to stand on.
Cool. All right, and I don't disagree with you, man.
He can't use the lazy excuse anymore because somebody giving you the answer is way more lazy than looking it up.
Shut up, man. I want to know the answer, man.
Hey,
For somebody who may no, I'm no one of this.
Fuck a nigga name Zay.
That go my nigga Super. About time, man. Where the fuck you been at, man?
Man, shut your
I'm
ass
over
up.
here
Keep
doing-
checking for the niggas.
I'm over here doing man work. I'm putting up drywall and shit.
Mom sauce eating ass nigga.
You ain't putting no goddamn drywall up, nigga.
Okay, 3D PT eating ass nigga.
Old wet sub eating ass nigga. Shut your ass up. Old Italian dip ass nigga.
Hey, let me ask you something, Zay. Do you wear a jersey or a jersey?
Do I wear a jersey or a jersey? Your signal went out, cheap ass nigga. Do your daddy wear a jersey or a jersey dress, little nigga?
Oh, that bitch ass nigga might
Where the
wear a
fuck you
jersey
been at,
dress,
Zay?
nigga. I ain't even gonna lie.
Everywhere. I've been with the Moors. Shit, hell, you know
Oh shit.
they get down with the crazy shit. Root words. I came up here to have smoke with root words, bitch ass.
They didn't turn Root
Yeah, I
Word
sent you
out.
in
He
the chat.
came back.
That nigga keep saying your name and shit.
Yeah, nigga, have your own beef without my name included, little nigga.
That's
You over here
crazy,
arguing with niggas
And
want to use
man,
me as a
you
bullet.
know when Superman get on his ass, he need all the help he can
Hi,
get. He
Zay. I hope you're
cry,
doing okay,
smoke
Zay.
signal, Zay. He'll call out for
Hope you're
anybody
doing all
help.
right, Zay.
Yeah, put me in beef that I don't know what the fuck he got going on. What the fuck? But go ahead, y'all. I ain't trying to interrupt y'all shit with some shit.
Yes, you is, nigga.
I was, but I'm back.
You get it off your chest though?
Nah,
I'm
he gonna duck that
slapping
mic
these
anyway,
smart
so.
niggas around. These smart niggas getting slapped around by a dummy.
Super! Who else up here? Abley, I ain't talked to your ass in a while. Davis.
Peace.
Peace. Smoke signal. Get that nigga a wrench, nigga. I'm not about to keep asking the nigga to do something. Motherfucker, somebody gotta be good. Bitch, it's a smoke signal page. How you gonna be good and say you want to smoke at the same time?
That nigga
Yeah,
don't
that
even
nigga don't
smoke.
like he on like 3-4 days probation. I got to see his behavior improve.
I ain't the best campaign manager, motherfucker, so I can see why. Niggas will throw you right on. I'll fuck around with me. But go
Yeah,
ahead, y'all, because I don't.
as
Go
soon as
ahead.
I observed that nigga, it was like he was shooting goddamn me hollow points at motherfuckers. I said,
Oh, Lamar, bring your bitch ass up here.
Hey, come on
Bring
now.
your bitch ass up here.
Oh shit.
Not
Bro, Lamar,
today.
bring your bitch ass up here.
Charlie Wilson up
I
here.
swear, dog.
Yeah.
I swear. Salute, Jeremiah.
Hey man, I'm about to be like
Bring your
the
bitch ass
piano
up
man,
here.
the color
Nigga,
purple.
bring your bitch ass up here, nigga.
Yeah.
I can't even hear y'all. What the fuck going on with my goddamn phone?
Looking at
Oh
Yeah.
my god, this stream y'all shit is. I gotta come back, yo. I gotta reset
yeah,
my goddamn phone.
come
Niggas
back,
started all
sugar
that
Lord
free.
have
beef and they can't even
mercy.
hear shit.
I think it was
What
that
the
Bud
fuck
Ice
is
that stepped
wrong with
on your
this
shit.
goddamn stream yard shit?
It's the natty
I
ice,
don't know
nigga.
how the fuck.
Hey, not on some G shit though. I noticed that when you download the app, you don't have no problems. But without download, niggas start losing the ability to hit motherfuckers and shit.
Uh-huh.
Since that new update on StreamYard, it's like they forcing your ass to download the app and shit.
But it's only for iPhone users.
Yeah, no, and iPhone is like Starbucks. It's a lifestyle. These niggas will never understand. You feel what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Haru,
What's up,
the
peoples?
talking guru.
Zay
What's up,
Day.
man?
What's up, Zay?
DMX, what's up, nigga?
Where my
Hey,
dogs
hey,
at?
Roo.
Salute,
Hey,
bro.
Roo, you
Hey
a
man, I
tech
ain't gonna lie
nigga.
though. I feel some kind of way about that little statement you made just now, man.
What?
I don't give a
I got
fuck
a
how
fucking
you feel,
Android.
nigga. Go scratch your
Man, shut
ass and
your
get
bitch
glad,
ass up. I
fat boy.
wasn't talking to you, man.
Dumb
Ain't nobody
motherfucker.
talking to you, man.
Super,
Me,
why
You
you
you,
being
always
so
Ty,
mean,
calling
nigga?
somebody
shut the
dumb
fuck
and they
up.
need to be in the 5th grade and they need to shut up and listen. Now I'm on your dumb ass.
Super ain't playing with you.
There's always a
Dumb
retarded
ass.
Shit.
motherfucker, dog.
Now you feel a type of way about what I said. Tell us how
No,
you
man, I
feel,
was
dog.
commenting on. I wasn't
He
talking
talking.
about
He
what the
talking about
fuck
the
you said,
iPhone
man.
Android
I was talking
comments.
about the
Super.
iPhone thing. You retarded
Oh,
bastard.
I'm still on
Who the
this
fuck? Why
fat
would I
dumb
talk to
ass.
you, man?
God damn, man.
I'm
Calm
using
your weird
any
ass
excuse to
down,
kick
man.
you in your
Super,
fat
it's
This
a,
nigga
it's
ass.
a
Man,
new
happy as
shut
hell,
your
Zay,
episode,
over
bitch
nigga.
ass
here.
up, nigga.
This nigga happy as
I
hell, Zay,
kick
over
you in
here,
your ass
man.
just for
I
breathing, nigga.
mean,
Rude.
I
Did
mean,
I
Nigga,
just say
shut the
Rude stop
fuck up,
doing that?
man.
God
it
damn.
is a lifestyle. You broke ass niggas won't understand. You feel what I'm saying? Now
Hey man,
you
I got a
just
fucking Android, nigga. My shit,
Man,
I
don't
got
nobody
top
care
notch
about how you
Android, my
feel
nigga.
about what that nigga said about your broke ass, nigga.
Hey, Super, this nigga think he rich homie Quan now. He feels some type.
Rich homie Quan.
Make you
I don't
Feel
know
feel
what
some
the fuck
type
that
of
is.
way.
I feel some kind of way, nigga. I'm an Android nigga.
look.
Damn
I
right,
know
man. I
it.
think they better than
You
an
the
iPhone.
cheapest.
I had
What
an
you
iPhone. I
feel
hated the
like?
iPhone.
You
Android
the
better.
type of nigga.
What
You
you
the type
feel
of
like? A
nigga that get
Twinkie
a up, get
or
an
Oreo
upgrade. They be
sandwich?
like, give me whatever
Man, I
free.
can't hardly hear you, man. Get your Android. I can't hear you. You can only talk at one set of time, man. We deal with iPhones.
Y'all niggas got a
Man, this
down.
fucking screen y'all on
Y'all
some
niggas got a
fuckery,
down.
nigga.
Y'all got a download
Oh man.
FaceTime, nigga.
A what?
Yo,
Hey, they
Y'all,
got That's why I
tell
they
put
got.
that bitch
ask hey
ass
Roof.
nigga to come up here.
Did you hear about the new Linux system, the Linux phone,
Ah
where you can
shit.
turn your
I'm about to get the new Linux computer, whole operating system. Boy, Linux stepping up with that
that open
bullshit.
source
I thought it was called
that
Man,
open
fuck that. Tell that motherfucking
but
muppet
you
ass
can
nigga to come up here since
you
he
can
wanna
get
talk shit.
I ain't see the Linux
a
phone yet
Dell.
though.
Yeah, they
This
got the
muppet
Linux
scared to
phone
come up
and
here
Dell.
now.
You can
They don't
switch
got
over to
nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, no
What
Linux
right
service
to
they
show you
now.
how
using
to
though?
do.
What service they
I
using?
caught your ass slipping, Billy.
What you
Or any
mean?
service like how Verizon, AT&T,
What's up, man?
or they got their
How you
own
doing,
phone
brother?
service?
That
Yeah, I'm good.
motherfucking
Nah, nigga,
muppet.
it's on the
Nah,
internet. It's just
Where the
like
fuck
any
his
other
ass
cell
is?
phone tower. You
I
can
Nah,
caught your
use it.
ass, Billy.
You can use it
not
with any
any
What's up with
service
I'm
the
looking.
kids?
provider.
I'm gonna
Oh,
find
okay,
your
I got
ass
you.
in the
That's
chat,
what I was
nigga.
saying. You know, sometimes some phones be.
No, it's 10 for 8. 10 for 8. What's going on? You done today?
I thought they had their own phone
What
service,
you saying
like
for
Riding the
10 for
bike with you
8?
tomorrow, right?
Xfinity.
Nah.
Nah, because
When y'all having it?
Android
Next week?
Windows, they
Jazz,
finna
I'm gonna
kill
find his
Windows.
ass in the chat. He
Yeah.
better
Who
not pop up
Android
in that
is?
damn chat.
Nah,
No,
Jeremiah, chill
Oh,
out
Linux.
on Uncle
Linux.
Real, man.
It's
Come on,
this.
there, man.
Yeah. Cause you
Yeah,
know that's
That
yeah,
that's
nigga
the
started
base
that with
language.
me.
yeah. And then that's the baseline. And then Windows be trying to lock a nigga out and all that shit.
Right. That's what made them motherfuckers be like, fuck this. We could have gone and do our own thing. And now you can get Dell. On my Dell, I checked it. I can switch over to Linux and still use
Microsoft, you can
Win-
change operating systems, huh?
yep.
Oh shit.
But y'all go ahead.
You said Linux or Lynxes?
Linux operating
The
system.
Linux. LINUX.
That what my server run on Linux.
Cause that's the base language. C++
C++.
or Linux.
That bitch ain't going nowhere.
Right. That's why Microsoft can't fuck with
Linux
they,
v9.8. All my Linux. Yeah.
well, so it's like nostalgia for y'all old niggas. That's what you saying?
That's just techie niggas.
No, I'm being sarcastic.
Yeah, that's why I had to shoot you down with that old shit.
Because you been saying, yes, the
Some of the young
original
niggas should
language.
be on this shit. Where the young niggas at, man? They supposed to be the tech gurus.
They out here
niggas don't.
hacking accounts and scamming right now. They don't worry about none of this.
Man, these young niggas got stendos out here. They ain't worried about them baseline.
Yeah, they tech gurus all right. How to hack a nigga account. That's about it. Other than that, niggas ain't doing nothing else techie.
ID def.
You got that motherfucking right. Them motherfuckers know how I hack accounts. Them
They just showing the
motherfuckers is
over there.
motherfucking serious with that. They don't play no games with that shit right there.
That's all right. Look at Victoria on bust that. Bodo Fogan on bust that. Let's go.
Hey yo, I'm telling y'all right now. Next, I'm gonna give it by my birthday. My channel, this gonna be World War 3. My channel gonna be called World War 3. You got October the 12th. I'm gonna give it to that date. Nigga, it's gonna be on like popcorn on YouTube, nigga. I'm gonna hype this bitch up to the maximum, nigga. I'm gonna turn this bitch all the way the fuck up. Nigga, I'm telling y'all for real. So I'll advise y'all, yo, get it going. Cause I got a whole bunch of people ready. Nigga, the ammunition is gonna be out of control, nigga. I got my whole Facebook group ready. Ready?
Run for cover.
Everybody ready.
Don't
So
you
should
unmute
we-
now, Smoke Sick? Don't you
Should
unmute
we-
now? I don't pay
should we
Jeremiah
get,
no attention, but you unmuted, motherfucker.
Should we have underground bunkers by October the 12th?
Yeah, you should. I'm telling you, you should. Nigga, it's about to be a whole new. It's about to be a whole new crowd of people, nigga. Y'all ain't gonna know these people that's about to jump up over this bitch.
Yeah, Smoke Sick. That means you need to hide out on StreamYard.
Motherfuckers gonna put dirt on my name like that. Oh, nigga, it's coming, nigga. Oh, it's coming. Throwing me off the panel, nigga. Throwing me off the panel, all that fuck shit, nigga. Oh,
Better not have made a problem.
it's coming,
Facebook gang and all with
It's coming, motherfucker. A war
You a
is about
paper
to be
chaser?
on,
You got the
nigga.
block on fire.
Nigga, it's gonna be on like popcorn on this bitch.
We on the YouTube channel.
Nigga.
You know
Y'all
what it
already
is.
got my
You making
date. I'm
nothing
about
out
to
of
get the
something. You handle your business.
I'm about to move out of the place that I'm in to my next place. Oh, please believe when I get in this next place, I get everything set up. It is on, nigga. It's on, motherfucker. Y'all want to play all these fuckery type games and shit like that? I don't talk about information. I don't want to. Okay, I got everything, nigga. I got everything, nigga. I'm about to show y'all how to hype this bitch up to the fucking maximum, nigga. I'm about to turn this bitch into motherfucking 3,000, nigga. Watch.
He ain't talking
Nigga, you
about
about
Andre
to
neither.
see how to really motherfucking have a channel, nigga, and hype this bitch up all the way. These motherfuckers, yo, this is entertainment, nigga. Y'all forget that. Y'all want to keep it on information all the goddamn time. No, this is entertainment, motherfucker. Nigga,
I disagree, bro.
all that boring shit, put niggas to sleep shit. Nigga, the fuck out of here.
I don't know. Everybody
Nigga,
don't want to be
don't
doing
want
some
that boring
entertaining
ass
shit,
shit,
bro.
nigga. Put niggas to
Niggas ain't
sleep
that
ass
entertaining,
shit.
bro.
Nigga, get the fuck out.
Let me holler at you, bro. Is anybody coming to your channel? Do they need personal protective equipment or something, nigga? Like, what's the
Nuclear
dynamic
gas
of your
mask or
shit?
some shit.
You giving us a very stern. You giving us a very
Rashes,
stern.
nigga.
Yeah, you giving us a very stern warning about October 12th, nigga. How should we prepare, nigga?
Smoke, you first on the list, nigga. He got
Don't keep
barbecue
on
sauce
throwing
for
me
your
in the
black
back,
ass.
nigga. Who the
Don't
fuck
throw him in the
keep me
back,
back?
Smoke. Don't throw him in the back, Smoke.
Exactly. See, this is shit I'm talking about. This is exactly why it's gonna come.
This is a part of his warfare, Smoke.
It's gonna happen. I'm telling you, this is
You're not
exactly
supposed
why
to hear
it's
yourself
gonna
think,
happen.
nigga, that's one of his weapons.
Nigga, yeah. This is exactly why. I'm telling you.
Bombs
Nigga, I'm
over
already
Baghdad.
on free zone ass. Now I'm going to your ass, Doki ass. The motherfucker put me in the back. Oh, it's on like motherfucker.
YouTube revenge, huh? You going on the Urani?
Nigga, it is on, nigga. Y'all want that competition? Y'all about to see some motherfucking
I
competition
don't know
around
what's wrong with this nigga.
Nigga, it's about to be on, nigga.
This
Y'all
nigga,
putting motherfuckers to sleep. No, nigga, ain't no sleeping around my part.
this nigga got vengeance on his mind.
Nigga. You better keep yourself woke, nigga. Nigga, you better change your name
Come
to the
on,
sleepers and
Jeremiah,
you
man.
woke.
Damn,
That's what
man.
y'all better turn y'all goddamn channel to. Cause nigga, hey, y'all gonna be sleeping for real. Y'all sleeping on me. Y'all got another thing coming. I'm
I was
telling
sleeping
you.
on you when we sit here
Nigga,
listening to you run your mouth for
I'm busting
damn
out
10
every
minutes.
ammunition.
That's because Smoke gonna say he can't hear him.
Every different type
He'll
of
pay
weed, nigga.
attention to him.
Nigga, I'm busting all
He
the
still can't hear
motherfucking
nobody. His phone's still
Muppets.
fucked up.
All these Muppets getting busted at. All these Muppets. And these Muppets are going to get busted at, nigga, when I start this motherfucker. I'm
Okay,
drinking
bro.
this
You
bitch
said
up
the
to the
15
That
max.
nigga got
times, man.
100
Come on, Jeremiah.
clips. Nigga, he
The
from
fuck
New
out of
York.
here.
Need more.
Mm-hmm. They gonna see.
Run for
They is
cover.
gonna see, nigga. I got this shit on lock.
Zay,
I'm
what the
telling you,
hell
this
is
gonna be
wrong with you,
padlock.
man? Fuck that shit.
Nigga,
Don't
What the
call
fuck
on
is
they
me.
wrong
gonna
with your
Don't
goofy
call on
ass?
me. You
going
better
to
call on
jail off
Jeremiah
this
for help.
bitch.
Man, where the
Nigga,
fuck you get this
Jeremiah,
nigga? That's why I said,
Jeremiah,
look, bro,
get
why the
root
fuck
words.
you get this
Jeremiah, get
nigga the
root
keys,
words.
man?
man,
Get
You
root
gave
man,
words,
this
fuck
nigga
man.
the
that.
keys, man. You really
No,
got this
this
nigga
Dutch
feeling like he could
Muppet.
really
Nigga,
get
get the
10
fuck out of
views,
here.
man.
You
What the fuck
motherfucking
is wrong with you,
crybaby
Zay?
ass nigga. You crybaby
You,
ass
this
He
your
running
talking
shit
to
my
you,
so
root
far,
motherfucking
man.
words.
You
Twitter
gave this
Root
nigga
channel,
the
words, he
channel,
talking
keys,
to
nigga.
man.
you.
Fuck type of asshole are
Crybaby
you,
ass
Zay?
motherfucking nigga. Get
The
the
worst
fuck
Fucking
out of
type
here.
kind.
of
This nigga came
asshole is
up.
they
This
to get
nigga
this nigga
now
the
open
keys,
up his
man.
goddamn mouth. Nigga, you better not even talk, nigga.
God
Tell him,
damn.
Jeremiah. Tell that nigga, man.
Nigga, yeah, goddamn, that's what the fuck you gonna be saying, motherfucker. Yo, that muppet ass nigga, you gonna really get it, nigga. I had 4 force. Your motherfucking bitch ass, motherfucking nigga. Every time you don't talk to your bitch ass, you calm the fuck down, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. But you a wild out on all the females.
Fuck, man. I mean, they really gave this psychotic motherfucker the keys, man. Really. Like, really? Like really, man. Like, what the fuck, man? This shit crazy, man.
I'm not gonna listen to this nigga rant on, rambling, ranting on and on.
I thought you said you would be paying attention, motherfucker.
But he get revenge on everybody.
See, Smack Silly, you should have listened to me earlier, nigga. You don't want to. Oh, I don't even pay attention to him. Now your ass paying attention. See?
You can't help but pay attention. That nigga keep running.
Man,
1,000 soldiers on the Dixie students, man.
I can see if you would talk about something, teaching us something.
come on now, Philly. Why you timing out Uncle Real, nigga?
This nigga crying about how he been treated on YouTube, man. What the fuck is this?
That nigga said he want revenge, man.
Everybody mistreated him on YouTube, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. What the fuck is wrong with these
Y'all
niggas?
always put me in the back.
Y'all kick me off the channel, and y'all won't let me.
Y'all going straight to Jeremiah Hill.
And I'm gonna get my own channel. Looking at
He's
it.
making a list and checking it twice.
I'm gonna call all my Facebook friends. Looking at it. What
He's
the
gonna
fuck?
find out who's naughty or nice.
All my Facebook friends.
Jeremiah's coming to town, nigga.
They gonna come to my channel.
This nigga obviously had a bunch of imaginary friends where they allowed him to do all the damn talking. He just really don't get it. He could have been.
I'm not playing with you,
He couldn't have been socializing with normal motherfuckers. If normal motherfuckers would have been like, nigga, shut the fuck up.
Y'all going straight
smoke power to the motherfucking people. Hopefully
so y'all know the black ass hurt me, nigga. You got surround sound.
Yeah, I heard you. I was ignoring you. Fuck
no,
around
ain't no ignoring, motherfucker. You got surround sound in that motherfucker.
You heard me. What's good, everybody? Grand Rising. Power
Leave
to the
Rob alone, man. Let Rootworks fight his own battle, man. I'm telling that nigga out. Let Rootworks get his ass in the ring.
Philly. I don't want no problem with the nigga, man. You're crazy.
Yeah, no, you was talking that shit.
Professionally crazy.
I don't respect anybody that took the COVID-19 shot. Fuck
Root took the shot too, man. Kick that nigga. Nah, everybody want to be quiet, man.
Zay gave this nigga the keys for like 2 weeks, man. What the fuck? He really got the keys, man. Like,
I'm gonna give a
can't do
nigga
it,
keys
man.
to a page I don't own. Come on now. That's common sense, brother. Don't duck the wreck now. He was looking for the smoke. Root, where you was at? Quiet, ain't no back talk. All right, cool. Anywho.
Yeah,
Man, you gave that man the courage like he can get his own page.
Everybody should have their own page by now.
We
Go
were
ahead,
just about to
Smoke.
find out who the damn real Aztecs was till niggas came up here swinging and shit. They're just
Smoke.
all.
Would you rather care about who the Aztecs were versus Jeremiah's army? That's the problem. We need to figure out who all
Anybody in
part of
Jeremiah's army is way less important than a damn Aztec.
They might be Aztecs, nigga. You said who the Aztecs was. That nigga Campbell told you. He about to bring them from Facebook, nigga. He about to meet all the Aztecs. Shit.
That nigga is literally in the background cussing us out.
I know you fucking lying.
He ain't. That nigga still running his mouth. I bet you. I bet you put him on right now. He's in mid sentence.
He gonna call you an incest baby and a zest baby.
Or a Muppet.
Or a Muppet baby.
Nigga in mid sentence.
You right.
These motherfuckers gonna get it, nigga. Yeah, I was talking the whole time in the background, nigga.
Let him know.
No, he ain't gonna. I ain't finna let him stretch this bullshit out.
No, this is who vacated
He
keys to, man.
came right back and said Muppet Babies like you said. Come on.
And I'm damn right. I'm in mid sentence. That nigga listening and all too. He engaged. At least he engaged.
I'll be less than my sovereign capacity, letting this nigga just spearhead the goddamn conversation, talking about whatever the fuck he talking about.
Oh, y'all was crazy.
Oh shit! You need to take notes from Smoke, man. This is how he keeps people engaged on the channel.
Man, I thought he was one of y'all fellow Indians. Now y'all gonna kick him out the group.
Yeah. Ain't he Piscataway?
Right. Wasn't you just got away all day in the chat smoke? No, so you can't take it.
Nah, I don't fuck with the
That's all I got, bro.
Man, mute
he got to be
111.
He got to be removed. He got to be several generations removed from the real Piscataway, because I know a real Piscataway would have told a nigga like him, shut the fuck up sometimes, man. Just listen.
Man, you got to bring him back every 3 minutes and let me troll him for 30 seconds, man, just to keep him going.
Skyway is crazy.
Man, this is y'all Aboriginal brother, and y'all treating him like this?
Yeah, man, that's bad.
Nah, y'all niggas from that motherfucking Eastern Seaboard, nigga.
Y'all the ones claiming Featherhead.
Man, look, I always say it's motherfucker as a ethnicity we the same, but niggas on the East Coast is them. These niggas in the Mississippi Valley region, which is the Midwest and Middle South, we us.
But the ethnic group is going hard. But if groups and shit too, just like all white.
What the hell you doing, Jeremiah? What the hell, Jeremiah?
You're gonna be second generation and remove people and put me in the bed. Y'all gonna be second generation. I was just
I told you every 2 minutes, Smoke, bring him back. I troll him and put him in the back. That'll keep him going.
That nigga said you about to be second generation.
Nigga, when y'all channel if you put him in the y'all come to my channel, oh, y'all gonna have a motherfucking problem, motherfucker. Think that is a game. You want to think you want to keep on putting me in the back, nigga? No one for a fact is that, nigga.
Bam, just like that.
No,
shut the hell up, Jeremiah. Keep talking.
Bam.
No, Jeremiah, start your channel.
Don't do my Skyway friend like that. Now, come on now, Smoke. Now, come on.
Man,
I thought this was a powwow.
We need to help him get his channel going.
See, ever since old girl took the tribe away, y'all don't want Jeremiah around. See, that's
Tell you what you need to do.
No.
Tell you what you need to do with Jeremiah. You need to help him out. You need to help him out with his situational awareness. Because he has no awareness of the situation. None at all.
They said none of them damn natives did when the colonizer came. Shit, he part of the group. That's a part of the situational awareness. Get fucked up. Y'all petty.
Right now, he's part of the group that's holding down the back.
See, y'all petty. Ever since y'all kicked the old girl with the Bot Clan, now y'all don't want him a part of the group. Come on now.
I'm on the floor. Who is old girl with the Back Clan?
That's at Bots. There's only one bitch that's buying bots around here, and it ain't me. That name ring bells. Okay, but I ain't trying to get kicked, so I can't say no names. No smoke signal still on that computer, so shit. That bitch still got a little bit of reach. But yeah.
I mean, she did help the nigga build his channel. No disrespect.
With what?
From the start.
With what?
With sending out links to everybody she knew.
Every
channel that she was on.
Can you let Jeremiah back up real quick? The only person she sent the link to is him. Ask him how many links Sister Betty sent him.
Hell no, man.
Man, Smoke no I ain't fucking lying.
That's why he ain't unmute. He ain't unmute when Dosey talked to her. He definitely ain't unmute when you did.
Why should I unmute? Y'all having a decent conversation.
Thank you. Thank you. Decent. You gotta catch that.
Hey, Nami.
Come off mute.
Nami.
I can't wait till that nigga break up with you. Then you'll be back in my lineup. Y'all
I'm
got
on the
it.
fucking floor.
Nami getting her back beat out.
Lord,
I
you
ain't
always
say
gotta
all
turn
that,
this.
bro.
You always gotta
I
make
ain't
us
say
sound
all
more than what it is.
that. I ain't
God
say
She
all
getting her
damn.
that.
back. Okay, I like that, bro.
I
As long
ain't
as she
say
get,
all
Nami,
get
go
that.
up
your
here and
back beat
curse
out,
him out.
baby.
Curse that nigga out,
Get
Nami.
your
Don't
back
play with
beat out,
her.
mama.
Straight
I
to the
like that.
point.
Don't play with
I just
her
hope he
line like
take you
that.
out.
And you broke up with him? Nah,
Man, that
me.
nigga got
That's
straight to the point.
crazy. She must wasn't getting her back beat out because she would
Damn, man. I was wishing her
she
the
Y'all
best.
wouldn't have
better stop
broke
it all.
up.
This
She
is
wouldn't have
debauchery
broke up that
conversation.
quick.
Not that quick, my nigga.
No,
Number one truth. Chime in the chat. This is
you had to
debauchery
get
right
that dick
here.
a little bit longer, and
What is they
then
talking about? This is not information.
On my mama, these niggas talking
oh
Damn,
this
guess
my
he
god,
wasn't
crazy.
beating the back out of her.
she shouldn't
God
have said
damn.
that.
They went left quick, huh?
On my mama.
Hey, tell them all. This not about respect. I can't even destroy me. I'm the last of the Mohican. Nigga, I'm going to destroy all these
Bro, you came
motherfuckers.
up on the panel to take
Every
over the
last
panel to
one of
argue
these
with a nigga in the
motherfuckers that
chat.
ever brand their mouth.
Okay,
Every last
This
one
is
of
the
these motherfuckers
slowest
that
shit
ever do
ever.
me in the
Jeremiah,
face. Nigga, every last one of these motherfuckers.
Jeremiah.
You
Only go back and forth with that nigga when he on the panel. We ain't about to be reading chat comments and going back and
Oh
forth all
my
that,
Nah,
man. With that.
god,
yeah,
that
I was about to
nigga.
post it. He put me back up here before I even sent the post.
It's
That's
all
why
good.
I
Already
got
was
God
been
everything.
damn,
posted.
I got
man.
it spelled out right here. Everything that I was
well,
just
if
saying,
you want to
I'm
go
gonna
back
go
in the
over it. You
chat,
gonna
send that
see.
nigga ass back to the chat
I
permanently,
swear.
man. God
Man, put
damn,
your bitch ass
Hell
back
no,
there,
I don't have
shaggy
chat,
time for
motherfucking
him. Put
chatty
him in the
chat,
patty
back.
boy.
ass, faggy ass nigga that run over here every time
Man,
motherfucking
this the
truth
niggas
don't
they
say
gave the
something to
keys
your
to, man. That's
motherfucking
why this
car
nigga all
bitty
this
ass
confident,
nigga.
man.
The
I've
fuck
been,
out of here,
God
nigga.
I've been over
damn,
Look
here,
what
man.
you
boy.
You gave
talking
him
to,
the
nigga.
keys, say?
I've been over here.
Yeah, whatever, nigga. Your
Man,
motherfucking ass blind. Right the fuck over here as soon as the
Smoke
motherfucker don't get
channel
it.
been the
Along with the
original
what the
Y'all
fuck you
is
say,
gonna get
nigga.
that
OG,
keys
don't
unbiased
Blind
time
channel.
now.
baby
Come on
ass
now,
nigga.
OG, don't time out Cajun now, man. God damn, you can't ask a
The fuck
question.
out of here. This motherfucking
You
Muslim
got me out in
gonna
the
run
chat
back
trying to
over here
save
every
people.
motherfucking single
I'm
time this
coming to
motherfucker
save
open
y'all.
up
Why
Don't
his
you
worry
mouth
over
about
again,
here?
it.
'Cause
bro.
everybody done kicked you off their
Motherfucking
panel.
crying baby ass motherfucking blowing
Everybody
dirt
kick.
in this house ass
Everybody done
nigga.
put you in the back.
Get the fuck
Damn,
out of
Cajun, I
here,
can't
nigga.
untime you out, shorty, because I only got a
Jeremiah,
stand up
why
wrench.
everybody putting you in the back?
What?
Why everybody putting you in the back?
I don't give a fuck about them putting me in the back. That's all. Just remember, they gonna
Come on
I
remember
now,
just
OG.
that
asked
Hit him
why.
with
shit.
10
I know you
seconds,
don't
They
give
OG.
a
gonna
fuck.
Give
reap
her
what
10.
they sow,
OG,
nigga.
go back and give
They
No,
Cajun
you
gonna
don't
10
give a
reap
fuck. I
seconds.
just
what they
asking
sow.
why.
They
I was
gonna
asking
reap what
why.
they sow, nigga.
Okay, they
Just
gonna read what
remember,
they
they
Play
sow.
put me in
fair.
the
Come on
back
now,
So you
because
brother.
they
do
want
care a
me
Come
little
to
back
bit
talk
now,
about
about it.
brother.
that soul, nigga. Cause
Come
it's
You
gonna
on
be
care a
now,
little
one
bit
chess
nigga.
king.
about it.
That
And
ain't a
I'm
chess
talking
move,
shit
man. That
just
ain't a
now,
chess
They
move.
gonna
nigga.
read what they sow.
Nigga. Nigga, it's gonna be like Minister
Damn.
Farrakhan
So
on
that
these
mean they
niggas.
did something
Nigga,
bad
I'm
by
not
kicking you
gonna put
off. They
Minister
sinned.
Farrakhan type of motherfucking
They
fear
committed a
in these
sin by
motherfuckers
kicking
when
them
I
off.
just motherfucking drop my
That's
channel.
crazy.
And away we go.
Your channel ain't gonna do shit, bro. Your channel ain't gonna do nothing. Let me keep on talking about it.
Damn, that's crazy.
Let me see
Man,
your
y'all supposed to be
channel.
supporting
Nah.
that man.
His
Ain't y'all
channel,
supposed to
your
be
channel ain't
sharing
gonna do
links and
nothing,
stuff?
Jeremiah. Shut up, Jeremiah.
I'm gonna go to his channel.
That's right. Well. So you supported every other cult on YouTube. I'm sure you can
On
support
my
this one.
mama. You know me.
What?
I'm like Merlin around this bitch.
That nigga claiming every gang. Oh my god damn, nigga. He was a Crip last week, a Blood this week. God
I'm on the
damn,
fucking
motherfucker.
flow. You funny as hell.
He said he got a new group of people coming. I know your ass want to be down. Shit. Go on over there.
New Facebook crowd.
Okay, it's all new Facebook motherfuckers. He said there's gonna be a bunch of bad bitches coming over there.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Cause
He
you
got
done
a
did this. You done did the same shit.
he got a female army. I'm trying to tell you.
You done did the same shit though.
I was
That's the
successful
crazy
when I did it
part.
though. See, when everybody else tried to do it, they ain't
Look at
successful. They end up
CRP.
burying the
That's
Get
bitches
only
on
back out
because
YouTube.
there.
that's only
CRP.
because
Bam!
you
Get
gay
back
and
out
shit
there.
though. You know, y'all got
Get
that
back at
real
that.
cult following. Y'all get to make it through the world.
I can't tell because y'all spending it on a straight man as a man. Right.
You
All right.
funny as
Checkmate.
hell.
Checkmate. See, niggas ain't tricking unless they got it, right?
I ain't fucking with you. Hey, look, I don't send a nigga shit.
Hey.
All I
This-
send a motherfuckers a like, subscribe, and a share. Ask Smoke.
A nigga barely get that from me. Ass Smoke. Shit hell.
On me. It all depends on how I feel. Shit.
I always feel the same. It don't ever switch
I
up.
don't.
And your best friend
I
Jeremiah,
got
shut
different
up.
moves every day.
Boy, shut your black ass up. You a sellout.
Your best friend Jeremiah, shut up.
Shut up.
That nigga went
I
from
still
being
can't
True
believe you gave
Zone
this nigga the
enemy to
keys,
True
man.
Zone
That shit like, how the
co-pilot.
fuck, Zay? We gotta have a sit down, homie.
Every plane I fly always take off, brother. Just know that
The
now.
fuck, man.
I know. You
Who
be
else want to
30,000
get
feet
timed
in the
out?
air.
Talk some shit
This
in the
ain't a
chat,
million air
and I'ma
hop.
time
You
your
be
ass
the
out.
buck. You be
OG,
30,000.
Who
chill
else wants
out.
to get
Chill
timed out?
out. Chill
Damn.
out,
Okay,
OG.
time
Chill out.
out, nigga. I like that chat. That give us ammo sometimes.
OG got the machine gun now. Y'all niggas better duck. I can't save everybody in the
Yeah,
chat.
I like them niggas talking shit in the chat.
I'm about tired of untiming
We
y'all
can't
niggas
even
out.
hear that nigga.
You couldn't
Especially
hear
when
him?
it start getting quiet. You can
Shot that
always
nigga
flame
dead in
the
his
chat.
face.
OG, you gotta
Wow.
repeat what you said. They couldn't hear you.
You gonna flame the
Look at that
chat.
nigga. That nigga over there focused right there. OG, cut it out, man. The people ain't did
OG,
nothing like that.
here, OG
Don't cut the
I
YN.
said
camera
talk your shit.
off.
I said talk your shit in the chat. I'ma time you the fuck out, no matter who you are.
That nigga put his ski mask on. If you got a wrench, I cannot untime you niggas out. One of these niggas with a moderator wrench got to do that. But if
I'm
you
on the
don't have a
fucking
wrench, I can
floor.
help you
I
niggas
bet
out.
Rail won't talk shit no more.
No, Rail don't got a wrench, so I can untime him out. He good.
Oh, y'all got the chat gotta be quiet.
It's a cult, Haru.
Yo, whole niggas.
I don't be timing nobody.
No, I ain't telling him no
trolling,
talk
man.
shit.
I'm
That's
I'm saying don't
bullshit.
talk shit to
Anybody
me.
time a
You
nigga out
called that shit,
I'm
man.
is a
don't talk shit
bitch.
to me. You're a
Anybody who
bitch.
click timeout is a bitch. How about that?
It's all good. A bitch know a bitch. How about that?
I'm a
Yeah. You
dog,
right.
nigga. I'm a
You know
dog.
you a bitch. And you know all your bitch friends. You right. You right.
Damn.
Nah,
And
I'm
a
just
real
trigger
nigga
happy.
can
You
always
old
see
bitch.
bitch behavior. So a
I'm
nigga
on
don't
the
gotta be
floor.
a bitch to see a bitch.
Boy.
I was noticing that you went around
Whoa,
me.
Truth, you started this, man.
I thought you did talk
You
about some.
can't
I
hear
ain't
him.
timing
Yeah,
out.
you
Play that
can't hear
damn
him the
chat.
first time. You can't hear him the first time. He had to repeat that shit. See, we could have been moved past. You said you couldn't hear the
See,
nigga.
Nigga gotta walk
this
on
is
Hey man, you
crazy.
should move
eggshells in
an
the
Who is
chat
really
and
ass.
like,
shit.
the person that keep on throwing me in
Niggas
the
just like
back.
them crackers,
Nigga,
cancel
I
culture. You
know,
better
I
not
know
say it.
exactly who's throwing me in the
We're gonna
back, but it's gonna
remove
be
your
a fucking
channel.
problem for real.
We're gonna strike your
That's
channel.
some fuck
Big
shit.
dog Philly, you a striker. You
Whoever
striking
throwing me in the
channels
back,
and
yo,
shit, man. Get the
that's some
fuck out
fuck
of here.
shit.
No,
Stupid
sir.
ass shit.
I just time them out. I
I know it,
don't
cause you emotional.
block them.
I
You
ain't
just
doing
like a
none of
I
that
white
on
just
my
time
man.
them
channel.
out.
I ain't doing none of
You
that on
get
my channel.
mad
I
When
had
at
to
you
throw
another
no
when
nigga
you
nigga
in my
when
back.
you
comments.
I'm
It's
gonna
when
let
you
white
you get
man's
accepting
off.
people
behavior, big
power,
That's
dog.
what you
When
want
you
to get
get when
off,
you
you
when
nigga.
you see
you know
stuff,
Stop
more
Y'all
being
than
niggas
I
scared.
emotional,
what you
nigga.
got.
Y'all
Let them
scared to
niggas
face the
chat. It ain't
truth.
nothing but a chat
Nigga,
at
y'all
that.
scared
You
to face
acting
the
like Sister
truth,
Becky,
nigga. Y'all
OG.
Damn.
motherfuckers wanna be scared to
Y'all
face
is
the
crazy.
truth, nigga.
What
The
happened to the
fuck out of
community?
here.
What is going on with the community? Why is everybody in shambles all of a sudden?
Fuck that.
man, ain't no
Well,
motherfucking
you know
I thought
community.
why.
it was one drum, one band, or whatever the fuck that quote is. Goddamn,
You
what
know
happened?
why.
Sheesh.
These motherfuckers scared to face the truth. One
Mm.
motherfucker keep
The
on throwing
truth.
motherfuckers in
The
the back, calling
truth.
motherfucking get the
Shut up.
truth, you bitch ass nigga.
Truth, nigga.
Yep. Yeah,
This
get
is
the fuck out of
extreme.
here, you fuck ass nigga.
This
I
is
bet whoever
funny as
saying that got
hell.
brand off of motherfucking Truth Zone channel. Nigga, get the
It's
fuck out
Thirsty
of here.
Thursday.
Yeah,
Peace.
Nigga,
Peace
wait a
to
minute,
the
wait a minute,
chat.
wait a minute.
Super, you taking a shot?
Since you
Fuck
want
the
to fuck a
Ain't
chat.
no
nigga
nigga got
up
brand you
real
from
quick,
nowhere, you bitch ass
I
nigga.
get ran
That's
off
all
a
over
nigga
here right
channel
now, you bitch
when
ass
I
nigga.
told this
Get the
nigga
fuck
his
out of here.
daddy
You
ashamed
fucking
of him
ass,
and he
Florida
kicked me
ass,
off
motherfucking nigga. Get the
because his
fuck out of
daddy
here,
True
you
don't
Zone
little
ain't
like
got
fat
nothing
white
to do with
motherfucking
people
this, man.
Florida nigga.
and he
It
got
don't
a
got nothing to
fat
do with
ass
this, man.
white
It's
boy.
just
He
Big
brought it
weird.
up.
stupid
He
ass
brought it up.
motherfucking bald head ass Florida
He
nigga.
brought it
Get
up.
the
He
fuck
wanted
out of
to
here, you
jack a
fat
nigga dick
monster.
off real
Nigga, what
quick.
the fuck, nigga,
So
what the
I'ma
fuck
slap
wrong
him
with
with
you?
it.
You stay right over this
So
bitch,
go
and you
jack
get me
the
ran
nigga
your ass
dick.
over
His
from
dad is
ran your ass
ashamed
back
of him.
over here.
Super, you say
You
you taking a
big ass
shot?
motherfucking Florida monkey. Nigga, get your bitch ass out of here, nigga.
Your
What the
ass sound
fuck
like you
I'm
driving
here.
right now.
Nigga, smack some hair on top of your head, nigga.
No.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm down in
Jeremiah, I ain't gonna lie, I wouldn't even fight you, Jeremiah, I'm be honest with you, I wouldn't even fight you though, bro.
When your clock strike 9 o'clock, just take a
Beat your
shot.
ass,
You know I took one in spirit. That's all.
Unless you know some ancient art shit that I don't know, you know.
What's
Look,
going
I gotta
on
beat
here?
your ass.
What's going on here?
Keep on trolling me. He keep on trolling me. I can't compete with this nigga. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. You a fucking goddamn Zeth monster, nigga, over this bitch.
What are you talking about, Jeremiah?
I don't
know.
I don't know what he's talking about, but he gets jiggy. He gets jiggy with it. He get jiggy with it today. Go
He
ahead, my
revenge.
nigga. I ain't gonna keep.
He
I ain't
revenge.
man, there is
He got
nobody
revenge
on
for everybody,
YouTube.
so you never
You
know
ready to
who
take a
he
shot,
talking about.
nigga?
Just bought
Hey man, there is
Did you ready
nobody
to
on
take a shot,
YouTube that do this
Jeremiah?
from 8 o'clock at night
Yes,
till
sir.
5 in the morning, man. He
5,
can go
4,
hard.
3,
He can
2,
go hard, bro.
1. Blast
All the way till
off.
5 in the morning. I mean, really
Let's
hard,
Man,
bro.
any
go.
nigga can drinking them big ass long
Nigga,
beers,
fuck
cheap
your
ass beers.
motherfucking bad motherfucking
Nigga
Florida
probably
ass
got a
fucking
headache right
bitch ass
now.
and your motherfucking hood ass motherfucking running over this channel crying
Who the
ass
fuck drink them
motherfucking
big ass,
sit
tall
down
ass,
Bro, I
motherfucking
done seen
dusty
him in the
ass
last month
beers?
do this till 5 in the
nigga.
morning 4
Nigga,
times. Where I can't even talk shit except for wow, he could really go, bro. He could really go.
Shit, that's them
They gave this nigga the
211s.
keys and he didn't stop. This
Throwing
shit
down
was
them
crazy.
211s.
yes, because motherfuckers want to keep bringing my motherfucking name all the motherfucking time. That's why the fuck I can keep on
Word.
going.
And that's
Like,
what
if
make
Man,
it
motherfuckers
crazy,
ain't
bro.
gonna
It's
take my
straight
name,
off
I'm not gonna
211s,
motherfucking
my
jump
nigga.
up on no panel
It's
and do that.
straight off 211s,
Nigga
my
can't keep my
man, that
motherfucking
nigga
name on his
straight.
goddamn
Big
nose.
long ones too,
Anytime I'm out
24
there
ounce
trying to
big.
run, I keep on hearing your goddamn name. Get the fuck
He got
out
the
of here.
double can,
man.
nigga,
Nigga, what the fuck you talking
with a
about, nigga? You
headband
keep my
on and
name out of
some
y'all dusty ass mouth,
brown
nigga. I
burgundy
won't have to
shades in
motherfucking
the
keep
house,
on
man. What
jumping
the
up here
fuck
on
is
your
this nigga,
motherfucking
man?
stupid ass.
You like a nigga
Get
from
the
out the
fuck out of
70s.
here.
No, he like a
The
nigga from
fuck
like the
you talking
70s.
about? Y'all motherfuckers got run over here, nigga. Y'all brand, all y'all brand over here, nigga. Mostly
Man,
all
we been
y'all brand
hold
over
on,
here.
time out, dog. You wrong. We was
Ain't no
over here
fucking time
before
out, nigga.
Truth
There
had
ain't
a
no
channel,
football game.
nigga.
There ain't no
Remember, he was
basketball game.
goofy over
Ain't no
here,
time out, nigga.
and
Get
he
the fuck
couldn't
out of
hang in
here,
the
nigga.
paint
Time
over
in.
here.
Yo,
And he
my
ran his
shit.
bitch
Nigga,
ass
this
over
time
there
in.
and
Nigga,
started a
you
channel.
motherfucking blind your
A
picture
nigga
right
went
over
over
here.
there
Boy,
because he was
fuck out
tired of
your
the
motherfucking
Indian
photo,
By the
your
blunt, so
motherfucking
small.
ass
Did you
garbage,
ass,
smoke that
nigga.
bitch
and he
down?
had a
Yo,
couple of
fuck
holes
out of
over
here.
there.
You're a
But his
straight
bitch
Oh,
ass
certified
you already
done
been
bitch.
ran
smoking, that's
Nigga,
why.
all
get the
the
fuck
holes
out of here.
away. You know
Fake
why?
ass, Florida ass,
Because he got
musket
a
ass,
white
nigga.
fat
The
bitch
fuck out of here, nigga.
for a
Who the fuck
lady.
you talking to,
And
nigga? I'm ready.
Oh
those
my
type of
Nigga,
black
God,
this
men,
shit
man.
they
recorded, nigga.
mistreat black
Nigga, that
women.
shit recorded. You
And he
motherfucking musket.
mistreated
Nigga,
Man, leave
all
ass
that
his
man
musket
co-hosts.
ass
alone,
white
man.
nigga.
And
Get
his
the fuck
shit
out of here,
crashed,
you
brother.
musket ass
That's why
motherfucking
you're
Florida
here.
ass motherfucker. Nigga,
That's
smack the
why
shit
you're
out of
here,
your weak
brother.
ass. Nigga, knock your ass against your computer. Nigga,
No,
don't
I
play
gave
no
you the
games
real
like that.
history
Nigga,
instead of
your
your
weak ass,
fabricated
nigga.
history.
Who the fuck you think you talking to, nigga?
His shit
You ain't gonna be
crashed.
able to talk to me like
The
that.
Get
moment he
out of
came
Nigga,
to
get your
y'all,
weak
here.
ass
he
right
went to
right
two
over this
viewers.
motherfucking channel.
It was
Because
they and
you
Get
him.
got
out of
all your
here. How do
motherfucking
man? You be sounding like you
He
from New
went
York when
in
you
a
say
your
that, Jeremiah.
spiral.
big
Say that shit.
friend.
He went to banning
Nigga,
everybody.
eat
He
your
lost
bitch ass.
control. And
Your
his
Get
eat
out of
channel
here, yo.
went
Whatever
your
you saying.
to
eat skin.
smithereens,
Go
nigga.
home,
He
nigga.
barely
Go
can get a
home, nigga.
viewer. He barely can get a visitor now.
Where did his channel go to again? That was crazy.
Smithereens, nigga.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That nigga said
Smithereens! Nigga,
There y'all go
See how
hating,
you
man. I'm
still
sorry. There y'all go
calling
hating,
out
man.
dynamite out that
that punk
motherfucker.
ass nigga name.
There y'all go hating, man.
Him and his dad shamed up. I ain't hating. Because listen, me and him were roasting back and forth. And he put me in the back like a bat move. Boom, boom, I came back. I said, man, you did a bat move. You just want to be like Bap. That hurted him. That hurt his feelings real bad. I said, your dad is ashamed of you. That nigga banned me. So
All
if
I'm
you
saying,
can't
it
handle,
seemed like you
all I'm
mad.
saying is, no. All I'm saying is, if
It
you
seemed like
go
you
claim,
mad,
hold on,
man.
I know it seemed that way,
It just
but this
seemed
is,
like it, bro.
So
let
how
me
we go
tell
from
you,
Jeremiah to Truth Song? What's
it's
going on?
past because he brought him up. Jeremiah brought him up.
See what I'm saying?
Hold on. This is what it was. If you're gonna make your channel based on roasting, and you get in the paint and roast as the host and can't take it, that's it, bitchy. That shit disappointing.
It look like you mad.
I'm disappointed. Cause I was all right. Matter of fact, I gave him props. I said, Truth, you literally shut down Bobby Knight channel. He had to go back to work. Now Bobby Knight channel back up. Now Bobby Knight channel back popping. I was over there while Bobby Knight made about $100
You said my
like
nigga
in
shut
30
down
minutes.
so bad he went back to work.
For real. With that I seen the whole trolling scene. I got it all
Come on,
documented.
man. Leave them niggas out, man. I don't want to talk about them. I don't want to talk about them, man.
Okay, then. Now, I smoke that shit.
Hey, Roof,
What's
come
up?
on. You think Bobby Knight is making enough on YouTube to work?
No, hold on. I ain't saying all that. I ain't lying. I know that was implied by that. But
Oh, that was a
what
good
I'm
one,
saying
man. That was a
is,
good one.
that nigga was on the channel. Him and Zay had that little channel going. Bobby was like, boom. And all of a sudden, that nigga shut all that shit down. Like, man, I'm going to get a job. And yeah, I exaggerated in the roasting manner. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that wasn't the main reason. But it was kind of timing was kind of perfect on that shit.
Oh, that's wild right there, man.
Hey, boy, it's dangerous out here on this YouTube.
Hey, real word, but that's why I give you credit, bro, because they drugged you for a while about some shit. You talked about
Real word shut down his own channel.
and he's still here though. He's still here though. that was hard, nigga. That was hard to go through. Now, some nigga couldn't take that shit.
I swear.
His old weak ass. Don't give him too many props. Goddamn.
That was your best buddy, nigga. Stop it.
He
That was
still,
best buddy.
he still is my best buddy, but I still can curse him out though.
Hey, man, that was funny as hell, though. You said he beat that nigga into a job, man. That's all you see on my nigga channel is a job, man. That was good shit, man. I swear.
This nigga Haru.
Damn, True Zone, man. What you doing around here, man?
Man, I know Bobby had a following, but I ain't know the nigga had to go back to work. God damn.
Hey man, no, I'll be honest though. I was on Bobby's channel the other day. That nigga made $100 like about 20 minutes.
Man, that shit funny
Nigga
as hell.
sending them cash out. Boom, 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 boom. Super chat. I said, look at Bobby back on top now. Not Truth looking like he but it's the laws of the laws of the universe. You rise and you fall. You know, ain't nobody on nobody.
That was just a classic, man, the way you delivered that, man. That was a
Look at this
classic.
fat ass truck the trailer. Yeah, why you bring your fat ass over here, you truck the trailer driving ass nigga?
Jeremiah, you can't reply to everybody in the comments now, brother. Come on, man.
No, you brought his fat ass over here because motherfucker they ain't getting no views on you. Don't jump your fat ass over here now, nigga.
T-Zone, salute.
Jazzy, I was ignoring your ass. Don't let me get on your ass tonight.
Y'all got a lot of
get on your ass tonight, just too Jazzy. Why you ain't over that True Zone channel, just too Jazzy?
See,
I was just clipping some shit. And you was on this dick hard in that clipping. You ain't over there now, huh? Don't fuck out of here with y'all whole ass.
Nigga, hop your ass up on this channel.
What you saying? She a YouTube host? You jump from channel to channel like a host?
Why you out here suffering to a root word? Goddamn.
Yeah, I knew he was gonna follow me over there. These motherfuckers some zest monsters. These some zest monster ass niggas.
Oh my God!
Oh, now this nigga Deluge. You think you being followed now?
Get the fuck out of here.
This nigga done went and got his Facebook game. He talking about these niggas. He want videos.
Y'all is having a Royal Rumble or what?
Now you think nigga follow him through the virtual world.
Everybody whipping everybody.
Man, I can't believe this shit, bro. What the fuck is going on?
Y'all done turned this bitch to baddies and listen class.
Following him.
Look at him.
Everybody whipping everybody.
It's not the leader shit. Everywhere I go, this motherfucker pop up. Motherfucker is just monster.
Hey, say shit. Hey, say shit or essay. Hey, say essay, bro.
Jeremiah, man, who following you, man? We'll get who following you, Jeremiah, man. We'll get that nigga for you, man. Who following you, man? Who that is? We'll swing on him for you.
Nigga, 18 wheels. Nigga, using my profile picture on my truth.
For real? Damn, Chief. Why you using a nigga picture? Damn. Nigga stealing niggas' virtual identity around that bitch now?
Nigga,
heard of identity theft, but not virtual identity theft.
You ain't see this shit.
She cursing you out here when you trying to help him
I
out.
don't
Hey,
give a
Jeremiah, you got caught
fuck.
slipping on the YouTube
He
streets,
can
bro.
cuss all he want. I'ma say
Bro, you
what
got
I
caught
wanna
slipping on the
say.
YouTube streets, man.
Give a fuck
Y'all
what he
is too
feel like.
funny. You ain't gotta curse at me though, Haru. I
Just
didn't
like
say
the
it
other
like
day,
that.
I was backing him, and he was steady dropping bombs on my ass. But it's still how I felt. Not gonna change my mind.
Hey, man,
Cause
Truth
of
Zone
a
Clown
bitch
slow
Welcome
down,
to
nigga
Jeremiah.
Daddy's
You
drinking
got
to
caught
Everybody
slipping,
11.
ripping
man.
everybody.
I feel the way I feel.
Sheesh.
I'm 100.
We gotta get another shot. And everybody else taking a shot. Anybody taking a shot? Anybody taking a shot? You gotta go take a shot with
Yeah,
this
come
nigga.
on. Let's go.
5,
No,
4.
count in Spanish. Count in Spanish for Robert Lee. Let's do Robert Lee
He
right
not
now.
in the chat yet. We gotta wait for him to be in the chat.
Let's do it in Spanish for this nigga.
1, 2,
Ya uno,
3,
dos.
4, 5, 6.
Hey, Jeremiah, who are you talking to, bro?
Man, what the hell
That's
y'all
a
talking
big
about?
ass can, too, man. He drink like 4 of them a
Everybody
day, bro.
Super
He
you.
said he got vengeance for everybody. Everybody kicked him off his channel.
Jeremiah said
Everybody's
everybody
putting him in
whipping
the bag.
everybody.
And he's gonna start his own channel. And everybody who comes there is gonna have a hard time. And it's World War III.
I'm saying
And we
about the
better get a
flag. I'm saying about the
bunker.
flag. I
And
don't
we
know
better
about
get a
you.
gas mask. And we better get our rations. And we dropping bombs from Baghdad.
Hey, man, they say you sound like AI, Hero.
Y'all is too funny.
Good. Know why? Because they heard my
They said you sound
multi-language
like
book.
AI, nigga. You be on
My
the
voice
computer
is
too much, man.
cloned in AI. And I speak all languages in my AI voice. My AI voice is earning money on 11 Labs.
See, this is what you get, Zay. See, you gave this motherfucker the keys. See, Zay,
Go
this
do
shit
it
all your fault, man.
yourself.
Gave this old weird ass nigga the keys, man.
My voice will live forever in the
I
digital
love you,
network.
Jeremiah, man. Just sometimes you act too weird, bro. I don't got nothing against you, man.
Get the fuck out of
God
here.
damn, you ain't stopped yet,
Nigga,
bro.
ain't no goddamn shit.
Cause Haru cut him off. I asked the nigga a question. Haru just went into his whole shit.
I still fuck with you, Jeremiah, but you don't deserve the keys, man. You
Nigga,
do
you
not
run
deserve
over
the
here
keys. I'm
every
sorry,
single
bro.
time that the motherfucker see your motherfucking ass on a different channel.
Jeremiah,
Man, I fuck
Jeremiah,
with you, my nigga. You
These
just don't
Jeremiah,
deserve the
motherfucking
keys,
people
my
is
nigga.
trolling me.
Jeremiah. Who you talking to, Jeremiah?
Nigga, y'all almost 50 years old and climbing. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh man,
Y'all some
I
Jeremiah,
should have left
goddamn
my
50 year
mouth
old
closed,
niggas.
man.
Y'all niggas
Jeremiah, who
run
you
other
talking
niggas
I
to?
bet you I
channel
got more teeth
almost
than you,
50
nigga.
years old flying to other niggas about the fuck
I
how
bet you I
they
got more
blowing
teeth
your
than you
bitch
at 50
ass.
years old, nigga.
Nigga, get the fuck
I
out of
bet you I
here,
can take my
nigga.
shirt off, nigga, and
Nigga,
show my
act your
motherfucking self at 50, nigga.
nigga, ask your son about it.
Somebody
Ask your
said,
son,
man, I was in the bushes
nigga,
the other day, bro.
nigga,
That might
ask
not
your
be your
son
real
about it.
hair,
True
Jeremiah.
word. We're not gonna let you tear this shit to that
Oh
direction.
Lord,
But I
don't
swear,
do
thank
that.
you, man.
Don't do
Hey, man,
that.
that might not be
Don't
your
do
real
that.
hair, nigga.
You
I
not
bet
do
you won't
that.
pull that shit.
Nigga, do
Pull that
not do
shit.
that.
Pull
Stop.
it, nigga.
Nigga,
No,
do
I ain't
that.
taking
Stop.
that. Pull it,
Stop.
nigga.
Stop.
Pull that shit, nigga. I
Stop.
don't think that's your real hair,
Smoke,
nigga.
please
Nigga,
stop
don't do
this
that,
shit because it's
Pull
motherfucker.
your
getting.
hair, nigga.
Don't
Nah,
do
I
I
ain't
that,
say
already
touch
know
your
motherfucker.
hair.
root word.
Do
Pull
not do
your hair,
that.
nigga.
Don't
Please
That
do
ain't
stop
that,
your
this
real
shit.
hair,
motherfucker.
nigga.
Don't
Loyal
touch your
exposed you,
motherfucking
nigga.
hair, nigga.
Oh
Hold
Nigga,
on.
you
Lord.
got fake
Hold
teeth.
on
That
one
ain't your real hair.
second.
Pull that shit,
Nigga,
nigga. Pull it.
nigga,
Nah, pull that shit.
nigga.
This
Pull
nigga
that
What?
want a
shit.
nigga.
Hey,
This
you
nigga
ain't your
want a.
That's what I
motherfucking
thought,
mind,
nigga. I
nigga.
bet you won't
Is
pull
you
that
out of your
shit, nigga.
motherfucking mind?
That's what I
Nigga,
thought,
if you
nigga.
out of your
You
motherfucking
won't grab
mind, you
your hair and
motherfucking
pull
This
that
turned
retarded
into
shit,
something
nigga.
else.
nigga.
What type of shit is
Hey,
y'all
You
on?
I
out of
don't
your
know, man.
motherfucking
I
Nigga,
ain't
your
That
mind.
hair
never
nigga
fake
pull
like
heard.
that
Loyal
shit.
I
said,
Motherfucker,
nigga.
never heard a
Your
I
hair
grown
never heard
fake
no
man
like
grown nigga
Loyal,
tell
tell
other
nigga.
nigga
another
to pull
grown
his hair.
man
Or can I
to
pull
pull
you?
his hair.
Yeah,
And
My
bro.
nigga,
it
he got a
don't add
wig
it.
on. He got a wig on, Hero, you
you
dumb
in
son
Man,
of a
your
bitch.
motherfucking mind,
I
you
wouldn't
just
That's
even
a
want
know.
whole
that
wig, Hero.
I
motherfucker.
Loyal
wouldn't even
exposed on, my nigga.
know.
Everybody
I
in your
wouldn't
motherfucking
know.
mind, you just monster
Nigga,
Nigga,
ass
that's
just
a
said
nigga.
whole
pull
Man,
that
wig,
shit.
my
here,
The
nigga. If
nigga
it
man,
pull
wasn't a
that
not
wig,
shit.
even
he'd
not in
pull that shit,
hair.
Nigga,
I'm not
That
in
ain't
the
even your
bad
hair,
hair. I'm
nigga.
straight.
That ain't even your hair, nigga. That's a wig, nigga. Shut
Oh,
up.
your motherfucking ass mine,
Nah,
nigga.
nigga, pull
Gonna
that
do
shit, nigga. It's gonna pull
nothing
off, nigga,
up
because it's a wig, nigga.
oh, this shit is got. Oh, I gotta go to the
Nigga, you
store
got
on
a
this one,
wig
man.
on,
I'm gonna
nigga.
let this shit
that
I
nigga
slide,
was in
pull
the
that
man.
fucking
shit.
bushes
Nigga
when
pull
Loyal
that
said
shit.
that
Nigga
shit.
pull that
I
shit.
said,
I
this nigga
can't
really
sit here
gonna
and
grab
listen
his
to another
hair.
nigga.
Nigga, you won't even grab your hair, nigga. Shut up, nigga. That shit fake, nigga. That's how you expose a nigga. Pull your hair if it's real, nigga. Nigga, that shit gonna fall off, nigga. Nah, nigga, that ain't pulling it. That ain't pulling it, nigga. You better shut your ass up. Fake teeth, nigga. Nigga, fake hair, nigga. Shut your ass up, nigga. Yeah, like I said, nigga, you won't pull your hair, nigga.
You done. Nigga, you done, nigga. You done, motherfucker.
Boy, y'all weird. Boy, you done got a nigga to pull his hair down and shaking that bit, playing in his hair. Oh,
you better leave me alone, nigga.
And a nigga on this bill. Yeah, you better leave Roll alone, boy. Root do something to your ass, boy.
Ain't no joke, nigga.
You better leave Root alone, man.
Yeah, you 38-year-old crazy, nigga. 50-year-old crazy, nigga. You better calm your goofy ass down.
Talking about motherfucking nigga, y'all everlasting motherfucking.
Bro, I don't got nothing against you, bro. Just I can't believe they gave you the keys, my nigga. That's all I said. That's all I said is I can't believe they gave you the keys.
Me in your arguments.
I ain't call you no names. I ain't say shit. I was having fun with the shit, my nigga. I can't believe they gave the keys, nigga. Shit. That's all I said, nigga. I still love you, my nigga.
Come out of my skin real quick. This little bitch
mean ass, man.
You wanted that nigga to pull his hair, nigga. Shut up.
All I said is I can't believe Zay gave me keys. Didn't call nobody no names. Didn't get mad or no
But
shit.
why my name come up? Nigga, stop using my name.
Because you gave me the keys. This is why he liked it, Zay.
That nigga ain't have
For the
no
last month, you done gave this man the keys.
Jeremiah, have you ever had the keys before?
Hell no. That nigga ain't giving me no fucking keys to his goddamn channel. What the fuck wrong with you?
I ain't even got a channel to give keys to. The hell?
Jeremiah got the keys.
Nigga, I don't got no fucking keys to that nigga channel. I'll argue with this nigga all day long.
He got long hair.
How the fuck he gonna give me some keys when I argue with his ass all day long, nigga? What the fuck wrong with you, dumbass?
Get that nigga Jeremiah.
You fucking stupid ass motherfucker. Your ass scared to argue with him, you bitch ass nigga. Your bitch ass scared to argue with him. That's why you
fucking driving too slow.
That's why you got tracks, nigga. Shut up.
Real word jealous of Jeremiah long hair.
That part, Superman.
Yeah, I don't know. I ain't gonna say nothing.
I ain't the one who said it. It was Ace Homie who said it.
No, but I remember a previous video with Root and a comment he said.
Why you gotta keep mentioning me and all your
and them two together is just diabolical, Root.
You just said Loyal said it, now it's Zay's homie said. Bitch, say what you said the first time.
Y'all niggas better remember what the fuck y'all be
Zay's
saying
homie
on
Loyal.
these goddamn channels.
They know what they saying, hey, Root.
I'm fucking with you, baby.
I ain't gonna even go there.
I don't got nothing against Loyal. Shit.
These niggas know. That's what I'm saying. When I catch them flirting with me, I'm gonna make them come out the closet.
What the hell?
Okay.
What is you talking about?
He know what I'm. He said something. Yeah, that nigga it be kind of on that fringe of flirtatious.
Who y'all talking about?
Woo!
Flirtatious. Yeah.
Nigga ain't scared to say the nigga name. He just got me talking.
I ain't say you was scared to say his name.
Oh no, I know that, but I was just letting everybody know, just in case anybody thought that.
And what the fuck is this weird nigga talking about? Man, you AI bot. What you talking about?
I done mastered it. I understand. I might merge.
I swear you sound just like an AI bot, man. I get
bot. Good.
What you talking about, AI bot?
I'm talking about your ass.
I mean, what you talking about, AI bot? I command you.
Tell me what you talking about, bot. You hacked me. You hacked me. What do you want me to do now, Root?
This shit is wild.
I leave like this than this damn Indian talk. I get so tired of that one. I rather just roast and be goofy some day. God damn. Y'all niggas don't know what the hell y'all talking about.
Information only.
The Indian talk is what got us here, man. We don't be hating on this motherfucker. What we call it, after hours, or what you call when you get off work again? Shit, go for a drink. Shit, ain't nobody happy hour, bro. Ain't nobody mad at happy hour conversation. But we made over Indian talk.
And don't forget the Indian talk.
This ain't my page, so I don't really give a fuck what y'all got to talk about.
You know you like you part Indian too. You confused that Indian, goddamn.
Yeah, what are you, Zay? Yeah, you know what? I never asked you.
A non-denominational.
The thing about it is that we claim to be the original people that was here inhabiting these lands. And in one instance, or one era of time, we were called Indians. So anything we talk about is Indian talk.
Tell them, Smoke.
We them people, so it is what it is.
It is what it is. I know that's right.
So are you saying in essence,
happy hour conversation?
Always Indian talk.
Happy hour.
Smoke said whatever we talk about is Indian talk.
Man.
I got you.
We just Indians talking, brother. So it's Indian talk.
It's always
Tell them, Smoke. Yeah, that part
makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
With a few tethers lurking.
To us, you had a few to us.
Hey, did y'all see? Y'all see on the 5150 show? He calling out tethers. Corey Hope.
Your audio sound like you got feedback.
Yeah, turn your air conditioning unit down.
Hey, fuck that. Hey, fuck that Superman nigga. Did you see Errol Spence in Australia? And the Aboriginals that met him when he made it to the airport, when he first made it off the plane. Did you see the Aboriginals?
Oh, what happened?
Well, Errol Spence made it over. He finna fight this weekend, I think. And he made it over there to Australia. He got off the plane and the Aboriginals met him. They did a dance for him. You should have seen the Aboriginals. They ain't look like that.
Yes, they did.
What Aboriginals you talking about in Australia then?
The clip in the back.
Did they look white or did they look brown?
Them motherfuckers were white folks.
Well, that those are no real Aboriginals in Australia.
There are white Aboriginals in Australia. They don't like to talk about that shit.
Man, hell nah, these folks, that motherfucker name was Brad. You know what I'm saying?
Hey man, the biggest naturalist booty I've ever seen was there's the Aboriginal black tribe and the white girl, and they was in the motherfucking jungle chasing motherfucking some type of animal over there in Australia, man. That black girl had the biggest booty I ever seen, but they was calling both of them girls Aboriginals, bro. I could pull that video up, man. This girl has a natural big BBL without a BBL, bro. Like,
well, they're Aboriginal. Then you can still have a question. You still would have to question Africa because Australia is not that far from Africa. So if they got white Aboriginals, then now you got to look back at Africa.
Man, I don't think all these people migrated from England, man. I just don't think. I don't think the nation of England and Germany just landed in South Africa, all through the Americas, and motherfucking Asia, bro. That's a mighty feat. I agree.
You gotta watch Rabbit Proof Fence, brother.
When we have pictures of the Aztec days and the
I'm not talking about the Aztec. I'm talking about what Black
we have
motherfucking
white folks in diapers over here, bro.
Watch the movie Rabbit Proof Fence, Black Eyes, and then you get a better perspective.
Man, I don't want to watch no movie.
I was talking to Black Eyes. I
don't care. We talking about history. You don't like history.
I was talking about history to Black Eyes about what he's talking about.
I'm talking shit, man.
Your ass talking about some damn Aztecs and shit. Anybody mention the motherfucking Aztecs?
We talking about white people, goddamn.
And he was mentioning Australia, hence why I told him to go watch a movie that's about Australia.
I'm gonna put that shit in the back. I got it right there in the back.
Hey, Smoke, how my mic sound now? I need to go out.
It still kind of sound drive-through-ish, brother.
Aboriginal Power about to fall asleep. Give him like 20 minutes. That nigga gonna be asleep.
Hey, play that clip in the back, man. Play that clip in the back. It's 46 seconds.
I'll play it when I come back. I gotta do something real quick.
You gotta get them fish sticks out the oven. Hurry up, baby.
I'm gonna leave y'all with a gift.
Jeremiah.
Oh shit!
You take another shot, Jeremiah.
That nigga Jay Myers. These motherfuckers, boy, is out of fucking control. This nigga just said Aboriginal white people of Australia. This motherfucker is out of his fucking marbles. Man, listen, that's what I see. Did you just say I just retarded ass goddamn man? Hey, Jay Miles, them motherfuckers. No, don't say my name. Listen to what I'm telling you, bro. Them motherfuckers white as a motherfucker, man. Fuck you. Wait till you play.
It's hold on. You lower than them. You got an iPhone or Android?
Hell no.
Yeah. You can hear you.
Mine low still.
Yep. You lower than them. But if you got an iPhone, pull down on the top right hand corner and then click on the word StreamYard and see if you can manually turn your volume up on your own.
Yeah, because this shit cut up and down and low. I had to start up my phone like 2 or 3 times for my volume to go back up.
But you sound like you got like noise cancellation or something on, but you got air or a window open so it's fucking your sound out.
Oh, what about now?
I mean, we can hear you, but you good shit. It ain't terrible.
No, I can turn on my noise.
Like 3-4 times to hear y'all.
Jeremiah is on maximum, so you ain't gonna be able to talk louder than him unless you turn your microphone all the way up.
Yeah, because I cut my phone off. Like I recharged my goddamn phone and cut that bitch off. Cause like
they said it sound good.
Your battery.
They said it sound good in the chat.
Man,
Super.
fuck your phone.
Nigga, fuck your bitch ass, nigga. Nobody want my hear your bitch ass all the goddamn time. Nigga, what the fuck you think you is, nigga? What the fuck, nigga? Nobody want to hear you, nigga. You run over here every motherfucking time. Talking about nobody want to hear somebody. Nobody want to hear your motherfucking aggravating motherfucking goddamn manic depressing ass all the goddamn time. You manic motherfucker. You wasn't than my goddamn baby mother.
What it sounds like now?
You wasn't than my goddamn baby mother. You manic depressing ass motherfucker. And you got to
Dapping them said it sound good in the chat. So, but on the panel, we probably can't hear you that clear over their microphones because their shit is louder than yours.
Out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
I've been wanting to hear that all night. I've been wanting to hear that all night with your New York ass. Get the fuck out of here.
From motherfucking New York. Nigga, I'm from Baltimore. Nigga, I ain't from no fucking New York.
Swag, man.
Nigga, you ought to be out of your motherfucking mind.
Get the fuck out of here.
Nigga, I ain't from no goddamn New York, motherfucker.
Man, that is an Italian New York name. Get the fuck out of here, Vito. That is New York Italian all day, bro. The fuck out of here.
Nigga, I ain't from no fucking New York, motherfucker.
I'm telling you, you got an Italian.
Nigga, I'm from Baltimore, nigga. What the fuck you talking about, nigga? I ain't from no goddamn New York.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
Retarded ass mind.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
Nigga, you better go take your motherfucking goddamn Ritalin, nigga. Don't motherfucking call me no New York, nigga. Nigga, what the fuck wrong with you? You better go in that fucking room and take your Ritalin and calm your motherfucking
I've been waiting for that all day, though, man.
I'm from fucking New York.
Get the fuck out of here.
Motherfucking death monster ass motherfucking manic depressing motherfucker. Who the fuck you think you talking to? Nigga, you done bumped your motherfucking head too many goddamn times talking about
That's right.
York, nigga. Tell that nigga what's wrong with you, nigga.
Get that nigga Jeremiah.
You didn't bump your everlasting mind, motherfucking talking about I'm from New York, nigga. I do not get along with New York niggas. I do not get along with
man. You got a New York stand,
so
man.
Don't ever say that I'm from no
if you go to New York and you ask for one of their pepperoni pizzas, man.
The fuck out of here.
And you be like, man, this shit ain't all that. You like, get the fuck out of here. You know what
I'm saying? No, don't jot my motherfucking word, nigga.
Hey, any of y'all want a warehouse job? Anybody know how to drive forklift and all that shit? Safety.
Goddamn right.
Goddamn right, too.
Motherfucker wanna be jocking the motherfucking words and shit like that, nigga.
Get over it, man, and get the fuck out of here.
Nigga, you get the fuck out of here, nigga. You the one need to really get the fuck out of here.
You say it proper, man. I can't even say it proper. You say it proper.
Like, you can drive a crane. You can operate a crane.
Yeah.
Entry.
No, Nah, I don't know how to do that. I damn sure can learn though. Goddamn it, they got an intro
Hey, that's
program.
where it's at up here in the Midwest. I don't know about Texas, but if you got a heavy, I think
Sign
it's a
up.
heavy mechanic, that shit only take like 3 to 6 months. And them motherfuckers be starting off like at $30-some an hour. And they in Columbus is like the biggest growing city. So yeah, if your city growing, they need that shit, bro, bad.
Oh.
Well, if you're looking for a job like that, all you gotta do is come down. Air.
Hey, Superman, get the fuck out of here.
This nigga asking about leaving
Get that nigga
Walmart.
Jeremiah. Get that nigga.
That nigga think about he leaving Walmart. God damn, your ass gonna leave Walmart. You work there for all them goddamn years.
Hey, I be listening. I ain't no dummy now, nigga. I be listening to nigga shit, nigga. I got a 401k, nigga. Shit, nigga.
Yeah, I'm
too, nigga.
not fucking up my 401k at Food Line. I don't give a fuck what these niggas do online.
Hey, man, how the fuck
fuck
can you talk
that.
about Walmart and you at Food Line?
Yeah, because I'm going
Food
I can
Line.
get a fuck.
Man,
Nigga,
let's just leave that whole
Give me
conversation
like
alone, man. This nigga crazy.
because I can get a part-time job, nigga. I can get a
shit,
part-time
man.
job on the side, but I'm not fucking up
That's
my
like an 8-ball nigga talking about a
That's
quarter
one thing
pound
I'm
nigga.
not fucking up.
What the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
I can get a part-time job. I say I can get a
Man,
part-time
sometimes
job on the
everybody,
side, nigga.
goddamn,
I'm
the
not fucking
chaos
up
ain't
my
forever, bro.
401k. Nigga, you think
That's
I'm
why
a
it's called a happy hour, bro.
Nigga,
This
I
shit, do
ain't
this shit for
invested
like an
all my
hour,
time
man.
and energy,
God
nigga.
damn, man.
Nigga, you out of your motherfucking rabbit ass, stupid ass mind. If you think I invested 4 years into a job and I'm motherfucking just gonna leave and start all over again, you gotta be out of your motherfucking rabbit ass mind. You already invested that much money into what the fuck I did. Nigga, you
Bro,
fucking
you're not
retarded,
allowed to
nigga.
talk like that,
The fuck
Jeremiah. You're
out
not
of
allowed
here.
to talk like that.
Nigga, shut your bitch ass up. You ain't got nothing to talk
No, what
about.
I'm
You
saying, a
motherfucking
person that work at
goddamn
a
nigga,
person
you
that work at the
motherfucking manage the
store,
person that
a
nigga that be
person that
crying
work at
all the
like
goddamn time,
motherfucking
nigga. Nigga,
Walmart
all you
or
gonna do
entry
is turn
level
around
jobs,
and the
bro.
person shit to a fucking cry
Bro, a
baby.
person that work a
Nigga, you're a
level
fucking
entry
cry
job or up,
baby.
bro,
Man,
they could
you can't
talk
even
like
keep
that,
a
bro. But you
goddamn
on
job.
welfare, my
Nigga, you
nigga.
can't even keep a goddamn job.
Bro,
Nigga,
you on whole welfare around here. Chill out, my
nigga
nigga.
got the job for 4 years on
Bro,
welfare.
no,
You
you didn't, bro.
motherfucking
You work to
goddamn
keep your
bitch ass,
welfare, my
shit
nigga.
ass nigga.
You
You
work
got
to
that
keep your
job for
welfare, nigga. I done fuck
years.
with plenty of hood rats,
Motherfucking
my
job
nigga.
welfare.
The
Nigga, you
fuck is
can't keep
wrong
a
with
job.
you?
Nigga, you can't keep
You
a
got
job for 2.
Section 8.
Nigga, you can't.
So for you to keep your Section 8, they
Yeah.
give you 3 to 4 hours to
Yeah.
work, nigga. Shut up.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna get all of it,
Nigga,
nigga.
you can't talk
Nigga,
about
I'm gonna get
level entry
everything.
jobs and
Nigga,
up,
I'm gonna
my
get
nigga. Shut
everything
up.
out of your system, you dumb motherfucking retarded motherfucking muppet. Nigga, I'm gonna get everything. Nigga, I'm gonna milk the
No, you're
whole
not,
system.
bro.
Nigga, I'm gonna milk the whole
You
system,
do
nigga.
that shit, there's a
Fuck out
law.
of here.
There's a law. I forget
Nigga,
who passed
the
it,
fuck
bro.
out of here. Don't be pocket
Bro,
watching
almost
what the
every
fuck
chick
I'm
in my
doing.
family
You
on that
bitch
shit,
ass
bro.
nigga. You better pocket watch the
My nigga,
motherfucking
they was
goddamn
mad as
dirt.
hell. They gotta start
Pocket
working,
watch
nigga. Shut
that
up.
dirt that you growing in that goddamn closet, nigga.
You ain't
Pay
allowed to
attention to
talk
that
about
dirt.
working, bro.
Pay attention to that dirt you growing, nigga. Don't watch me. Pay
God
attention to that
damn,
dirt
man.
you
This nigga
growing
is
in
a
there, mother.
drama
Nigga,
king.
you
Man,
better pay attention to
hey, and
that dirt
listen,
ass
Rube.
weed
Hey,
you
listen.
growing in that
Hey,
goddamn
Jeremiah.
ground.
Hey, these
Nigga, I'm
jobs,
pocket
man, they
Get
be
that
watching
so
you,
nigga
hard.
nigga.
Jeremiah. Get that
Hey,
nigga.
hey, I'm telling these
Get that
jobs
That
be
nigga
nigga
so
better
hard
pay
to
Jeremiah.
come
attention
by,
to
man. It
that
be
dirt
like
ass grass he
you got
growing.
to know somebody that'll get you in the door these days, boy. You got to know somebody up there that'll pull you in. You know what I'm saying? And
I
nigga
don't
don't be
give
want to
a
risk,
damn for
and
nothing,
motherfucker don't
say
be want to
nigga.
risk, and motherfucker don't be want to risk they reputation to pull no motherfucker up in that motherfucker that ain't gonna work.
Man,
You
what
know
the
what I'm
hell?
saying?
Man, what the hell y'all talking about, bro?
Nigga,
Jeremiah, when
I
I
don't
see you,
want nobody to
I'm gonna
work.
pull your wig off,
Jeremiah.
Jeremiah. When I
Oh,
see you, I'm gonna pull that wig off, nigga. Watch.
I talking about,
Nigga, you
talking
better
about
get the
go
Jeremiah.
fuck
again.
out of here, nigga.
You getting
I'm
closer and
gonna pull
That
that
closer.
wig off,
motherfucking
nigga.
hair
Watch.
can't grow ass nigga. You better get the fuck out of here with
Nigga,
that.
I'm gonna pull that wig off, nigga. Watch.
Nigga, you better
You
get
gonna
the
pull
fuck
his
out of here
wig
with
off?
that hair can't grow ass.
That nigga got a
Nigga, your
wig
hair
on?
been the same length
I'm gonna pull
for
that
the nigga
motherfucking
ever
wig
since
off,
you've
my
been
nigga.
on YouTube. Nigga, don't
Yeah,
compare
yeah.
my shit to yours, motherfucker. The fuck out of
All I'm
here.
saying, I'm gonna pull that motherfucking wig
Nigga,
off when I see you, my nigga.
nigga, don't ever think that my shit shit. no fucking
Pimp
wig,
is
nigga. You
finest,
better get
man.
the
You
fuck
know
out of
how
here with
why?
that fuck ass shit.
Man, what's up,
You
man?
bitch ass
Ever
motherfucking
since
muffin
Loyal
ass
done said that
motherfucking
shit,
man
man,
Hey
I've
motherfucking
been
man,
busting
just
thinking,
come
ass
man,
over
that's
nigga.
a
it, man.
wig,
Nigga, you
Jeremiah.
done motherfucking buck your
Man,
motherfucking
you
head
already
too
know
many
it, bro, bro.
goddamn times, nigga. I done smack your ass with
Jeremiah,
my
man,
heat.
that might be a
Nigga, I
wig,
smack
Jeremiah. I'm
your
gonna
ass
snatch
with
that
the
shit
hair
when
on
I
my
see you,
heater,
bro.
nigga. Nigga, I
I
smack
think
your
I'm
ass.
still faster than you, bro. I'm gonna outrun your ass, bro.
Man, I bet you will.
I think I'm gonna snatch that shit and run, nigga. Shit, you can't catch me drunk, nigga. I don't give a fuck
Nigga, you
how old
ain't.
I am.
Nigga,
I bet
check
both of
this
you
out.
niggas. I bet both of you niggas run by the 6,
Nigga,
2,
don't
and
play
40.
no games like that with me, nigga. You
I'm
gotta be out
slow,
of
but
your
I'm swift,
motherfucking
nigga.
mind.
I can
Don't
cut
play
and
no
turn and
games
still
like that
jump
with me.
motherfucking fences, nigga.
I would pay money
You're
to see
fucking.
a foot race
That's
with
some
Root
hating
Word
ass
and
shit.
Jeremiah.
That is some hating ass shit. This nigga a hating ass
I got
motherfucking
$10
Ohio
on
ass nigga.
Jeremiah.
That is a hating ass Ohio ass motherfucking goddamn
Oh man.
manic
I think
depressing
if Jeremiah drunk,
motherfucking
I could take him, man. I know for a fact if he drunk,
GED
I could
ass
take him,
I
man.
nigga.
put that
Get
$100
the fuck
on
out
Root.
of here. Nigga, you gotta
If you
Nah,
do
drunk, I'll beat
Jeremiah
your ass,
broke his
Jeremiah.
hip.
nigga, you gotta
If you
do
drunk, I'll beat
He
your
had
ass with that hit, my nigga.
he
what
had
the
a
fuck you
broken hip
talking
on
to? That nigga
scooter.
got a
So,
GED.
nah, that
Nigga,
ain't
I
no good bet.
graduated from high school. This nigga got a
Yeah, your
GED.
hip broke and you
Nigga,
drunk,
get
nigga,
the
I'll
fuck
take you
out of
out, bro. I'll
here.
beat the fuck out you, man. I
Nigga,
don't
I
know about
will
a
fuck
37,
your bitch
38-year-old
ass
man.
up.
I
Nigga,
ain't
I
gonna
will fuck,
underestimate no
nigga,
37-year-old man on my side.
guarantee you that I will fuck your
Nobody.
bitch ass up.
If
All GP, nigga.
you
I
ain't
will
drunk,
fuck
I ain't
your
gonna
bitch ass
underestimate you,
up,
my
all
nigga.
GP, all top. Nigga, straight up all top. The way you run your
I think
mouth,
so if I
nigga, you
land
gonna
that
get
first
fucked up
punch, if
all
I steal on you
GP.
though, bro, it's over
The
with.
fuck out of
I
here,
don't
nigga.
think you
You
can
would
handle
never
one of my
even come
steal
into
games,
my
my nigga.
presence, nigga. You would never come in my presence.
Jeremiah, what you do to that nigga, Jeremiah?
Man, I would knock this nigga dick string loose. Nigga, I would knock this nigga
Damn.
dick string loose. Nigga, I would knock this nigga dick string
Dick
loose.
string loose.
Nigga, if this nigga ever come in
God
my presence,
damn.
nigga, straight up off top. Nigga,
Off
if this
top.
nigga come in
He
my
gonna hit
presence,
you
that
harder
nigga,
than a
I'm going
You
to
motherfucker.
better
knock
knock your
that
dick
nigga
string
dick
loose.
God
string loose.
damn.
If
Hey
he
That's
come
it,
in
man,
Root.
my
yo knock
motherfucking
that
presence,
nigga
that
naked,
nigga
man.
dick
Y'all
string
better
gonna be
sit my
knocked the
old
fuck out.
ass
And
down.
Root, you better
Nigga,
tuck, man. You
straight
better
up.
knock that dick string off you.
That nigga is out of his fucking
Hey man,
I'm
mind.
he
gonna
gonna
sit
knock
my
that
old
nigga
ass
naked,
down.
man.
Fuck
You
that.
gonna be sitting down once you knock your dick string loose.
Yes, the fuck
Yeah,
you will.
Bro,
That nigga gonna call the
I
police
done
on a
heard
nigga when
enough,
a nigga
nigga.
knock
Should
that
have
shit out his
all
body.
been baby.
Like for real.
man.
That's a
That
That nigga
finishing
nigga
move
gonna
gonna
off of
knock
call
Mortal
you
the
naked,
Kombat.
man.
police.
That's off the
That
Black Mortal
nigga bumped
Kombat
his head
movie.
too many goddamn times.
Finish
Running this
him.
goddamn zest monster ass mouth. Nigga, you gotta be out of here. You
Flawless
gotta be out of
victory.
your mouth. Nigga, how you run your mouth, you done bump your head too many goddamn times in that jail cell, nigga.
Boy.
Nigga,
You
nigga,
gonna be
that jail
reminded
cell
about
fuck your
jail that
head up.
knocking his dick
You
string
thinking
loose. You
you
gonna
can
be
fuck with
reminded
me,
of
I
nigga?
that.
swear, God damn.
Shit.
Yup.
Man.
He already want to braid your hair, Jeremiah.
And
That sounds like a fight scene in a
and the
jail in the
crazy
shower
thing
or
is,
something. Like,
the
Hey,
crazy
Zay, that
thing
when
is,
that when the motherfucker get hit so
Nigga, you
hard his
fucked up my
pants fall.
cornrows. I'm gonna
the
beat your
crazy
ass.
the crazy thing is, I ain't gonna fuck up none of my clothes after I knock them out. Like I ain't gonna
I'm
have to
gonna come out of
motherfucking go
TV
through nothing.
Sunday.
Like
You fuck
I'm
my
just
shit
gonna
up.
hit him with. I'm just gonna hit him one time and knock his motherfucking dick string loose out. That nigga ain't gonna
Hey,
motherfucking be
man,
able
what
to
the
say
fuck?
nothing for the rest of his life
you
on
gonna have to
YouTube.
sit when you pee root
They
word.
gonna hit
You
you with the
done
one
for.
I'm
hitter
gonna hit him
quitter.
with one. I'm gonna hit him
He about to turn you into a
One
transgender,
hitter
Root.
That's
quitter.
it.
I
That
swear that
nigga
Oh
will
sounds
be
man.
something
done.
weird like that. Like, yeah, we're gonna take your dick string out. That
Yeah.
just sound weird, bro.
You're
That just
Oh
sound like
man.
nigga.
that just
No,
don't
you don't know
sound
what
right,
that
bro.
means. You
That
don't know
It
what
just
nigga
that
don't
said,
means,
sound right,
nigga.
bro.
He
Like,
gonna knock
You
you
about to
out.
knock your dick
Yeah, it
string loose,
sound right,
dummy.
nigga.
He about to knock
It
your dick
sound
string loose, dummy.
If you ever come
I
around me
swear,
with
that
that
don't even sound.
motherfucking
I don't
manic
even feel. I feel like I'm lost, bro. Like
you come around me with that manic depressing shit,
I'm a
I'm gonna
little
knock
lost
your
right now, bro.
motherfucking dick string loose. All that madness, all that outside,
Lost
all
when
that.
Jeremiah uppercut you
You
on.
gonna get your shit knocked the fuck out. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. You gonna get your dick string loose. Knock the fuck out fucking with me, nigga.
It
Straight
just
up
don't make sense,
top,
man.
nigga. Ain't gonna be no games, nigga. I'm gonna hit your ass
He
one
ain't about to
time.
play no games with that
I'm
dick
gonna hit
He
string,
your
gonna
ass
be
nigga.
one
playing
time.
no
I'm gonna knock
games
your
with you.
whole soul
Okay.
out of your motherfucking
This
I
is
mean,
mouth.
I
different.
Tell that
This
understand
is
when
nigga
you
being
take
Jeremiah,
your
played
tell
out.
girls
that
back
nigga.
out.
Nigga, I guarantee you. I
Bro, I
guarantee you
understand. I done told a girl I was gonna knock her back out.
that I would do that.
I told her I was gonna be in her throat before. I said, I'm gonna go past your belly, baby. I'm going to your throat. But I don't understand when you say you're gonna knock a man's dick string out, man. What that mean?
Your fucking body, nigga. You gonna motherfucking be loose, nigga. The fuck up.
That's weird, man.
Nigga.
Like beating the brakes off your ass.
Motherfucker talking that shit you be talking, nigga. I'm gonna knock
Bro,
you.
I've been in a girl's belly before. I've been all up in their belly, nigga. Thought I was in her throat, my nigga. Bro, that just sounds weird how you said that, man.
You thought your son hit you in your face. You thought your son hit you in your face. You thought your son hit you in your face.
I think my son be beating his girl's back out, my nigga. He got her in full control. I think he beat her back out, my nigga.
You gonna feel something that you never.
I don't think she knocking his dick string out, man.
That nigga gonna be really. That nigga gonna be in the ground.
Man, this shit weird, man. That was some weird shit to say,
That nigga gonna be in the
bro.
ground crying out for Ohio. Nigga, they gonna call you a.
He about to give you a Buckeye. He about to give you a Buckeye. Yeah.
That was weird, man. That was weird, bro.
He give you a buckwheat, nigga.
Knock your motherfucking dick string loose out of your body. Straight up. Straight the fuck up. You think it's a
Good
game?
word. You gonna get a buckwheat, nigga.
Yeah.
That was weird, bro.
Yeah, whatever. You can call it weird all you want to. You're a
Oh,
weird
man,
ass
that just sounded
motherfucker.
weird. I ain't say nothing bad.
You the weird motherfucker. No, you the weird motherfucker.
Okay,
top,
bro.
nigga, you is the weird motherfucker. You gonna find out.
Okay.
I'm gonna take you ass to the Wizard of Oz.
Muppet.
All right, I'm back. Y'all know I ain't finna put up with too much Jeremiah. Y'all might be having fun.
He gonna knock your dick string loose. You better let that nigga back on. He's on a rampage.
That shit don't even sound cool,
He ain't the
man.
first, he ain't the first
damn.
motherfucker I heard say some shit like that. He'd be all right.
Well, how many people you heard say that?
I heard plenty of motherfuckers say that.
What's
Yeah,
it
that's
mean?
old school.
Yeah, it
That's
just
what
means
it
something
is.
like it just means something like that. You gonna he gonna catch you slipping with a cheap shot or some shit like that. You're not gonna be.
I ain't never heard of no dick string.
It basically mean you're not gonna be prepared for what's coming. That's all.
All right, makes sense.
Like
All right,
breaks off a nigga.
makes
And that was
sense.
the old freaky nigga in jail or some shit.
Right. They can't come up with a better phrase. Out of all the phrases, that was the one they settled on. Okay, all right. Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, niggas did have some weird ass sayings. I just ain't never heard that one. That's all.
Sign of the time.
Well,
Because
you an old nigga,
it wasn't, you know,
Yeah, I ain't
it wasn't
kinda
no
old. I
agenda
ain't getting
push
there.
back then. Man, you just dusty.
Whatever.
Just look on.
Niggas said only people in jail know what that means. Told you it sounded like a weird shower scene in the jail. What the fuck?
It just sounds weird. I mean, I don't even want to go there, but I try to give my best example. Like, I mean, you tell girls, I'm gonna knock your back out. I'm gonna be all off in your belly. You know, it's just, I don't know. That just sounds
It
different.
ain't got nothing to do with sex.
Okay, I'm just.
It got everything to do with fighting.
Okay, cool.
Right. It's
I'm
just
glad
like if a
y'all heard
nigga
that
hit you
before.
so hard and knocked your toenails loose.
Okay, there you
know
go. That
how
sounds
hard
better.
you gotta get hit for your toenails to come loose, nigga? Same with
Yeah,
your dick
the
string.
piss on yourself, shit on yourself, jaw broke, eye fractured, sleep. Like, there's plenty of things. But to say I'm gonna knock your dick string loose, bro, that just, it just startles me, bro.
It
That's
sounds
all.
funny, don't it? It make you laugh. But the whole time, it motherfucker gonna whoop your ass for real.
I mean, I would feel frightened in jail if like two big dudes said that to me. Like, I'm gonna knock your dick string. I'm like, hold on, man, break my jaw, bro. Stump me out or something, bro. Take my commissary, man. Don't fuck with nothing like that, bro. Please, I beg you. Like, bro, that just sounds weird.
Change your life, brother. Go to church.
That's all I'm saying. Shit.
Somebody turned on Ice Spice.
That's his video.
Great song choice, right?
These the Aboriginals, Black Ice.
Hold on.
See you later, weird nigga in the chat.
Who is this?
Nah, this ain't it, man.
That's not Earl Spence.
Nah, that ain't it, man. I don't know what the hell that is, man.
Who is this?
Nigga, you the one put the video back there.
Nah, I try to get a short clip, man. I guess I ain't grabbed the right one.
Why this nigga got on the war bonnet, nigga?
Hold on, I ain't grabbed the right one.
Ah, this nigga algorithm all fucked up.
Oh God, the hell is?
Cause what is this?
I don't know. Hold on.
You niggas got on the motherfucking with some Nikes on, bro.
Wrong
With some
video.
Nike shorts on, bro. With some fucking armor shorts on, bro.
They're
What the
playing
fuck?
Ice Spice in the background with this video. It's crazy work.
Here go the right one right there. I think this in her belt. That's a better short right there. That's him.
Man, why don't you check the video first and make sure that it's the one you talking about?
Y'all supposed to read the caption, man. I can't show you niggas pictures no more. I see that.
No, we was looking for Black Ice video. We know
we
what
thought you
that
was coming back to play
was.
Black Ice video.
Yeah, well, Earl Spence when he made it over there to Australia and got off the plane, the Australian Aboriginals met him.
See, Black Ice was putting a boxing video in the back, and I was immediately like, that ain't Earl Spence. So I wasn't looking at this caption. I was like, this nigga put the wrong video back there. You gotta warn us, Smoke. You know we dummies. Well, I'm a dummy.
There's always one weird nigga in the chat that's hating. You gotta remember, nigga, you was talking to another nigga about a bitch.
Man, it's clear. Go on now. It's just getting light. Hold on.
Niggas be finding online relationships and falling in love with a motherfucker and then are upset. Bitch, don't be mad at me. Cause you have to go cry to another nigga.
Oh shit. Who you talking about?
Marco Power. That nigga snitched on Mommy True, the True Zone. Cause she said she gonna call the cops on that nigga.
So on behalf of our people, we want to welcome you here.
You said who? Right.
We wish you all the best.
Look at that.
It was dope, man. I appreciate that, especially coming out, long trip. And then first thing I come out, I get greeted by the Aborigines, so that was pretty dope.
Yeah, get a photo of it. Keep working, bro.
Man, with no damn Aborigines.
Right, that's not what the Aboriginal Australians look like.
Yeah, that's who they represent. That's who came to represent them.
That's what he probably thought it was, but we didn't hear them say that. He said that.
See, they had that white shit on. Their hair was sandy. But they just
this nigga in there.
That's not what the people look like.
Man,
if you see them people in real time, them niggas look like burnt South American people, motherfucker, over there. That's exactly what they look like. I don't know who those people was.
Yeah, that was the Aborigines.
No, that might be the new $5 Aborigine.
That's the one back.
Listen, the Aboriginal ones are damn near homeless over there. You really think they about to be pulling up when the nigga get off a plane and doing the whole ceremony? Them niggas are damn near homeless out there.
Hell yeah. Why not?
Because they don't really mingle with the people of
They got some them probably the tribes with a little bit of money.
No, it's not like that.
They got some white mixed up in them. You know what I'm saying?
It ain't like that over there as it is over here, brother. Their Aboriginal people are literally damn near homeless, living in the forest, brother. They're not living in the cities.
I don't know nothing. But I'm saying is here though. That's who Bap say he is. Bap. Well, you don't look nothing like them folks, man. Or nothing like the other ones neither. Knock it out.
Man. Aboriginal power went to sleep around this month.
All right, bro. Mic check. What is like here? I need to go home and change my device.
Now you gotta go home and change your device.
Blue Word, you a monkey motherfucker.
You a monkey muppet.
You a orangutan.
Oh, I know. I know you can hear me, bitch. That's what I was just testing to see if I
Yo, that's crazy, yo.
Oh
These
my God.
motherfuckers, yo, is wow.
Who cares, man?
Come on, play your video again so we can read the caption, man. This nigga Black Ice is an extremist. A black power extremist.
Yo, hey, yo, I
You better
said,
fucking
I
know
thought
it.
you had to sit over here and be silent
All right,
like
nigga,
this.
they gonna put your ass in the pokey.
All right, Super,
Yo,
I'm rolling up, nigga. I'll
hey,
see you next time. Take
hey,
your shot when you get
hey,
home, nigga.
I ain't worried about it.
Like,
I'll take
the
one for the
problem.
team.
They gonna throw your ass
I'm
in the
gonna let
clique,
y'all
nigga.
niggas talk. Go ahead.
With that black extremist shit.
I'll take one for the team though. For
Nigga,
shit
what
show.
team? You a team or one? You a one-man band. Nobody
Shit,
coming.
no, I'm not. You crazy
Nobody's
as
gonna
hell.
put nothing on your book. If you go to
That's a
jail
long
for
ass
some black
cigarette, man.
extremist shit,
That's a
You
long
got
ass
you
cigarette.
got to defeat it.
black ice.
You got to defeat his mindset. A
No, nigga, that
mindset.
shit dead. No,
You
I'm saying
crazy as
that little
hell, nigga.
movement gone.
No, it ain't,
So you
nigga.
saying
Black
the black
power still
power
there.
movement is still? All right, look.
Hell
Let
yeah.
me ask you this.
The
All right,
blueprint
cool.
still there. Okay,
Nah,
go ahead.
all right, cool, brother. The blue. Yeah, I get it. Do you think if you go to prison for some black power shit, somebody gonna come and put money on your books and try to get you a lawyer to get you out of there?
You goddamn right. The black community will
Who?
pull together if it's righteous.
Be out your
Oh,
motherfucking
okay.
mind.
Alright.
Oh, nerd.
Alright. If you say so, nigga.
You know the
Oh,
Your
black
ass gonna
nerd.
community,
be in
nigga. The
there
black
with
community,
you gonna be in there with Carmelo Anthony, nigga. Y'all gonna be cellmates.
nigga, the black people, nigga, on a worldwide
The black people ain't even come together for that young nigga.
motherfucking. What you mean? What you mean they ain't came together? They still fight.
They ain't get no GoFundMe. They ain't get no lawyer fees. They ain't get shit together for that young nigga. And he was a
Man,
student.
they got a whole new legal team surrounding that boy right now.
Who?
So Rick, she did that. The
I
motherfucking
think
other
he already
niggas
fucked
that
off his
Rick, she
appeal.
did
He had a
that.
chance on appeal, but I think they already fucked that off.
Tariq Nasheed did that. Them other niggas in the street didn't do that because he actually said he was gonna put money up towards it. He did that. Them other
Man,
niggas
Right, the
didn't do
Black
that. He
Power
did that.
movement. Black Ice, I think you will be on your own, nigga. You get caught up on some Black Power shit right now.
Man, listen, brother, y'all, we suffering. The people are suffering from mental frailty right now. You know
Damn
what I'm
all
saying?
that.
You know they can't lift it. It's too heavy. Black power the weight and the burden is too heavy to lift. That's why niggas done ran and jump ship, hollering about some day Indian. You know what I'm saying? Because that's a weak doctrine. You know what I'm saying? They can they can lift that up. You know what I'm saying? But in black
Yeah.
power, they know
That's
gas might catch a
motherfucking
bullet for that
retarded.
black power shit.
They can't carry that. They can't carry that load.
Hell no, you got to have black power. You got to have some
I
mental
feel you.
muscle.
I feel you.
Lordy.
Did you eat some mushrooms today,
Hey,
brother?
where is Black Power located though?
Shit, within you.
This nigga on mushrooms,
Within me.
man.
No, I'm talking about when we
See, I
come together
told
for Black Power. Where is it located?
It's located
in him.
within the people.
And
Within the
that way he
people.
gonna be in solitary confinement by himself. Because the Aryan Brotherhood gonna be on his ass.
That's where you find white power at. You find them motherfuckers that sell some goddamn.
Hey, but that's so crazy. Even the country back road white man with one tooth in his mouth, he can lift white power up. He even understand the benefits and how it puts him in alignment with the motherfucker at the top. He even understand it. The motherfucker that can't even think.
What
But your
about the
stupid
Aryan
ass,
brothers and the
but your
Aryan Nation?
stupid ass can't even goddamn me understand the unity within it.
What
Black power.
What about the Aryan brothers
what's
and the
the
Aryan
benefits
Nation though?
of what's the benefits of black power?
Shit, the same benefits it is that white power. Same ones.
What is that?
What
Give
is
me a
that?
couple of them.
Shit. I say the connection, the unity, the power. Hold on, let me speak, brother. The power.
And you can't use the
The
word to describe the word. Come on, bro.
you gonna let me build or what? I'm freestyling, brother. The
I know it,
power,
cause you
the
ain't thought about
money.
this shit,
No,
nigga. How
yes,
you
I
gonna sell
have,
something
nigga.
you ain't even thought about?
Man, you gotta let me cook. You gotta let me reach
Oh,
into
okay,
the
go
cabinet,
ahead, go
brother.
ahead, go ahead,
You know
go
what I'm
ahead. My
saying?
bad, my bad, my bad. Go into the archive.
Go
The
Let's talk
ahead,
about
bro.
Black
power,
Power.
the money. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
what is an
The
example of the
resources.
power? Don't lose the question.
What you mean, military? The
Give me
military,
an example.
military connection, all the way from Africa, all the stretching all the way down to the tippy
Oh,
top
this
of
all
goddamn this.
black. This
You
is
goddamn
Pan
right.
Africanism.
You goddamn right. All of
Okay.
it, everything. But anybody
Man, you
with
know
less
that
skin,
doctrine been
that's
dead. They
oppressed.
buried that shit 3 years ago. You
No,
did better
shit,
off going with the Black
man, you
Power.
can't, man. How you can't
But
bury
you
black
switched it
power?
over to Pan Africanism, bro. You gonna die.
No. You can't bury black power. You can't do it
But
because
you took it
you
back to
see.
Pan Africanism, bro.
No, you took it to Pan Africanism. I just said it can go
You
up in there.
said
I
that.
agree with it.
All right, take it out of there. Go back to Black Power. Come on, let me see what you got.
Black power unite Africa all the way from goddamn anywhere.
Man, you
It's
keep
like a
putting Africa
stream.
back in there, nigga. Take
I'm
that
just
out of
saying that's
there.
what.
No Pan African there. But Black
Okay,
Power in
okay,
America.
okay. We're gonna connect it all the way from America all the way down to the motherfucking to the bottom of
Oh
what's
my
that,
god.
Brazil, to the bottom of Brazil. All black people
Uh-huh. That's
that
in America.
their united stand alone can
Hey,
break the
what?
back of white supremacy.
Lord
That,
have
that just
mercy.
alone.
These motherfucking niggas
Yeah.
so.
Let him cook. Let him cook. Nigga, he cooking.
I'm telling you, that
I don't know who
alone.
gonna eat this shit. I don't know. I don't know who
Oh
gonna eat
my
this
god, yo.
bullshit. But
I
Really?
let
know
him
it.
What
cook.
the fuck is
I know
this?
it. It's some goddamn.
Let him cook.
Free.
We shall overcome.
Now they
Yeah.
letting you cook though. I gotta say they letting you cook.
This nigga is not
Let me
cooking.
know when y'all are ready for
This
video
is not
education.
cooking.
And I decided I'm gonna be bookership and video, so I
Oh,
got y'all.
Dosey came to say today. Come on, thank you, Dosey. We finna go get a picket sign and a black leather jacket
Man,
with a
she ain't finna
afro
say the
pick
J, man.
fist, a fist afro pick.
Y'all do not Hebrew, man. Fuck all this.
Yes, I'm about to teach y'all about the Aboriginal Australians. Where's they? He already beat you up, Black Ice, but just so we can
What
watch
about
them.
the Aboriginal
This
Hebrew?
is old
Man,
information.
that
These
nigga
fellas
got
don't know
all
this
power.
already.
He got the black
This
power.
old, god damn, they don't know this already.
So
Yo, how
what,
many
man? Let
years?
her speak, brother.
All right, yo, this
Obviously,
is
Black
old.
Eyes
Like,
didn't
All
know
right,
this
Dosey.
already.
Shit.
god damn, these motherfuckers is brand new to
So
this.
what,
Come
man?
on, I'm
So how
finna
the
mute
fuck
up. Come
they?
on, Jeremiah, let her cook.
Yeah, I know.
Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islanders are advised that this video contains images and voices of people who have died.
In the remote West Australian desert lies a vast, glittering salt lake.
God.
Yakulchi Napangati often returns here to Meroa, her country, where she and her family once lived a traditional desert-dwelling life, caring for the land just as their ancestors had done for millennia. Until one day, everything changed. Today, they're known as the Pintupi Nine, a family group who made international headlines in 1984 when they emerged from the desert. Before that, they remained largely unaware of European colonization. They'd never met a white person, seen clothes, or tasted sugar. In this seemingly barren landscape, Yakulchi and her sister Yalti found rich sustenance.
Kidney one. And healthy one. What the healthy one? No, no coffee. No, all right.
Each day, they would wake up early and travel up to 40 kilometers in search of water. See mysterious objects flying overhead.
Even under the tree, hiding.
What did you think it was when you saw it?
Because mom.
Of the loneliest.
This fucked up, Dawson.
12 tribes.
Still wander across the face of the earth on an endless trek through the desert.
It is the same exact motherfucking thing that they did to the Aboriginal people of America. They actually
No, they didn't, nigga. No, they didn't, nigga. I'm
talking about.
No, man.
Like I'm talking about.
This is a fake story, man. No, this is not real.
No, that part is the fake story, but I'm talking about when they actually brought because my people's always created alcohol, so that's why I knew that it was fake. Because I was like, my people's always created corn liquor and shit like that lived in Virginia and stuff like that down south and all that. But at the same time is like when they created these corner stores and all that type of stuff like that, I mean, when they came down to like they did this to the Aboriginal people over there in that landmass because they was living off the land. They didn't know nothing about corner stores and none of that type of shit like that because they was living off their land and all that type of stuff like that. So when those pale-faced Australians came over there to their land, they actually used that as a defense mechanism against them to actually make them weaker. You know what I mean? Because they knew that they can use something against them. So they put that in every community because they chopped down the trees. They actually went into their land masses and took all the seeds and the natural stuff out of their land when they came over there to attack them. Because that's not like America, because America different from the way that they was. They went over there.
Hey, Jeremiah, what are you talking about, bro?
No, I'm talking about the Aboriginal Australian people. The Aboriginal Australian people didn't have weapons and stuff to defend themselves when like the pale-faced Europeans came over there to their lands and they actually when they set shit up, they ain't have no protection. Yeah, I mean, because they was all based in spirituality and stuff like that. So they actually thought that they can actually fight the Europeans with just weapons, but the Europeans outsmarted them more than. That's why it's a separation when it comes down to here and there. So, like those people over there, once the Europeans went over there and they created the liquor stores. No, because the Europeans came over there, they actually mixed them with them. Because Europeans will do that. Like pale-faced will go into the community.
With the pale-faced people too over here. What the hell is you talking about?
Yeah, but it's the same thing.
Man, I need me a drink. So I can get on y'all.
No, it's a difference. It's a difference when it applies to this
Come on, Jeremiah,
and the way
man.
it applies to them.
No, it's Thursday.
No, them.
Where Dosey go?
No, them. They got caught off guard. They got caught off
You ain't got nothing to talk about, Jeremiah. Come on, man.
Them Aboriginal Australian motherfuckers got caught off guard because I watched this
Okay,
shit.
Jeremiah, you got to make a point and land your plane, brother.
Man, y'all funny.
Them motherfuckers became like
tell them, Jeremiah. Them motherfuckers.
Them motherfuckers got
the worst motherfucking power in the building.
They got the worst.
All that nonsense.
They got the worst.
I swear,
They
man.
got the
Nobody
worst.
crazy, man.
Hey, nigga, ain't nobody
They
getting
got the
shot at because y'all
No, they got-
motherfucking Indian.
I'm
nigga.
telling you, Them
You know
motherfuckers
what I'm
got it worse.
saying, nigga?
See,
Niggas
this
be
the
shot
problem
because
with a
he
lot of y'all,
black.
Nah, they
Jeremiah.
got it worse. They
This is
got
the
it
problem with a
worse.
lot of y'all, like you. Here, let me look in the chat and see, like Zay, like K Dub, like a lot of y'all say y'all hate the Aboriginal information, but at the same time y'all be having a whole dollar bill in it. Y'all don't even have 2 cents in. Like, bro, you just said fuck all this information shit. The shit is garbage, but now you want to entertain the shit, my nigga.
Because I already know all of it already. I'm tired of that shit.
Hey, Root, why you doing that?
Nigga, do you not know how much information that I got in my phone? I got all
Y'all
that shit
can't
in
have
my
it both
USB
ways,
phone.
bro.
Like, it get
Y'all can't just like,
tiring.
okay, we
You
going to
just
say fuck
repeat
the
the same
Aboriginals and
thing
their
over and
information,
over. You just
and then at
repeat
the
the
same
same
time say, well,
thing.
I know all the information. I
No,
want to be in all the
no,
conversations, bro.
no. You're not doing
Hey, bro,
nothing
learn
about
how to
it.
chill and shut the fuck up,
No,
bro.
you're not doing nothing about it.
Bro, just land your plane, man. That's all I've been begging. This is what y'all do every time. Y'all try to get in something, and then at the same time say
No,
y'all
if
don't
you're
like
not
it.
gonna do nothing
And then when
about
the
it, it's
person
just
that
going
say land your motherfucking plane
no.
unless somebody rebut y'all cuss them out like they the
Man,
bad
fuck
guy.
that. That's insanity. Repeating the same thing,
Bro,
expecting a
chill.
different
Let me just
result.
rebut this shit on the Aboriginals.
Repeating the same thing, expecting a different result is the definition of insanity, nigga. If you're not going to do nothing about it,
Land
why
your
the fuck
plane,
you gonna keep on
Jeremiah.
talking about it all the goddamn time? Nigga, I at least went out here and got my state recognition. Nigga, I got my
Bro,
state
you on
recognition card.
welfare, bro.
Nigga, I got my state recognition card sitting in my
Bro, come
goddamn
on,
charge, you
Jeremiah. Land your
motherfucking muppet.
plane, man, so I can rebut this shit.
Nigga, I got my state recognition card, you
Okay, y'all.
muppet.
Now look, when we get to the definition of
So what the fuck is
Aboriginals,
you talking about?
it's dealing
Nigga,
with
I
people
ain't
in
just not talking
America.
about
Come
nothing,
on,
nigga.
man.
No, it's
This is
not,
why I really
man.
try to clown Zay like nicely, bro. Like this is what y'all do for the last month, bro.
No, you are
Like,
talking
bro,
about.
they gave you and Loyal the keys, bro. Y'all are psychopaths. Bro, y'all talk the whole night, my nigga. Like, no, really won't stop.
Your
Damn.
bitch ass is not going to do nothing about the information that you talk about. So why the fuck are you going to keep on talking about it for? You're not going to create a tribe. You're not going to do motherfucking none of this shit that you talk about Sister Becky did. So what the fuck is you talking about it for?
How you know I
Big
didn't do it and
monster.
I got all my paperwork right here?
Nigga, you just talking.
Big
That ain't what we was talking about.
Big Mo
That shit gets tiring. Nobody want
Why
to keep
are you
on hearing about
hearing?
that. The
You be
fuck
over
out
there,
of
you
here.
be
You ain't
dissing
going to do
Smoke
nothing
Signals
about it.
channel. You be dissing us, bro. You just came
Nigga,
over here and
nobody
said
want to
that
hear
the
that shit.
information,
You ain't going
bro.
to do nothing
I
about
don't
it.
care. I don't want to argue with you like a little girl.
You want to say the same shit for years upon years and years upon years and years upon years. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. The same shit. The fuck out
No,
of here.
this
That's
is
why you
y'all
ain't
say
going
the
to.
same shit and y'all don't want to talk about it because y'all know y'all liars and
Who
foreigners.
is y'all, nigga? I don't even got no
You don't,
channel.
bro. I don't
I
want
don't
to
even got
talk to
no
you, bro,
channel.
about this shit.
Then I just say I'm
Bro,
going to
I
start
don't
my
even come
channel, nigga.
around you because of this
Nigga,
shit.
my channel is going to be World
And
War
y'all
I
III, nigga.
niggas need
run
some
from
y'all
you.
need some
I
y'all need some
run
black
from
power.
Loyal, bro.
Y'all need
My
some
channel
black
going to be
power in
different.
y'all life, man.
Get the
Y'all
fuck
need some
out of
unity.
here.
You know what I'm saying? Some
Y'all always
solidarity.
Anytime I
keep on
see
talking
you
about
and
the
Loyal
same
over there on
shit.
Truth Zone's channel, I
The fuck out of
leave.
here.
You know what I'm
That's
Nigga, I
saying?
why I
don't
ain't been
bring
over
no
there for like a
information
week
over
and a
to his
half. Y'all
goddamn
are fucking
channel.
psychopaths, bro.
Nigga, you're a goddamn psychopath. You
Y'all niggas
motherfucking
scared.
goddamn
Y'all
manic
scared to
depressive
bang
ass
on the beach.
motherfucker.
God damn, I'll be scared of y'all.
Nigga, you're a motherfucking manic depressive motherfucker. Talking about some
Y'all will come on
psychopath.
here and spread
Nigga,
like
get the
we
fuck
the
out of
problem
here.
because we'll sit up here and
Y'all
talk about
friends with the
information
beach.
all day.
Nigga, you're a
But
fucking
all y'all want to do is talk
manic
about
ass
dick sucking.
motherfucker.
All you want to do is talk about how you
Don't
about to
nobody
move from
want to hear
one
that
welfare
same old
apartment
shit.
to another. All you want to
All
talk
you
about is
gonna
how
do
your
is just
baby mom is a dope
nigga, all
fiend.
you gonna do
All
is
y'all
just
want to do is
disagree
talk
with
about some
everything somebody
A&E
got to
channel
say.
shit, bro. To
All
sit
you
up
gonna
here
do
and
is
talk
just
about what we talk
nigga,
about
all
is
you gonna do
crazy,
is
bro.
no, all you gonna do is
That's
just
all y'all want
disagree.
to do is talk about
No,
dick
all you
sucking all
gonna do
day,
is just
bro. Talk
disagree.
about how many
No,
bitches you got
all
and
you
shit and
gonna do
pop
is
one in
just
the club,
disagree.
bro.
Nigga, you
Shit
gonna
is
just
corny, bro. Hey,
disagree.
man, I just want to talk about the Aboriginal
No,
shit, bro.
all you gonna do is
Now look,
just
y'all, the
disagree.
Aboriginal definition,
You
man,
ain't gonna never be
is dealing with
positive.
the
You ain't
definition of
gonna never be
motherfucking when it
positive
says
because
that
you're agreeing off of nothing
they're
that
dealing
somebody
with
say.
Aboriginals and the
All you
Creon
gonna do is
color.
just look and be panel
And
just
the
to
Creon color,
disagree.
that's why I was
Get
riding
the
Zay
fuck
like,
out
Zay,
of
you a
here.
whole weirdo weirdo around here.
Nigga, you're a
Like, I'm
fucking
starting to
weirdo.
think
All
they
you
slow
motherfuckers
for
wanna
real.
do
Keep it all
is
the way
just
real. I was just
disagree.
being
Like,
nice, my
have you
nigga.
seen that somebody say out of their motherfucking
Bro,
mouth?
y'all sit up here all day say and talk about people, bro, and hate on the community, bro. But look where y'all at, my nigga.
Nigga, you're a disagreement.
Bro, you was just hating on this channel, bro. You was just over there on Truth Zone's channel. You, Hell Rail, all y'all hating on the Aboriginal community.
You actually want to get on
that shit is weird, bro.
You weird.
I'll be trying to tell y'all niggas to chill, bro, because y'all gonna be right back over here. I learned that shit a year ago. I got mad at Smoke Signal and said, fuck him, I ain't coming back. Was right back over here a week later, nigga. Y'all niggas be talking too much shit, bro. Look at you, bro. All y'all want to do is gossip, man. Niggas is girls, man.
No, you're a fucking girl, nigga. All you do is cry.
Okay, just tell me when you done so we don't all, bro. Hey, bro.
Look at you.
Bro, Jeremiah, you go first, man. And when you done, please don't cut me off, bro. Go ahead, bro.
The fuck out of here. You crying right now talking about girl. Nigga,
Don't talk about the Aboriginals, man.
I'm just trying to get my point across. Like, when I look at the definition, it plainly says that the American Aboriginals take a sense from the Australians. So when I look at them Australians and be like, damn, them people, when it comes to the complexion, resemble us. It don't resemble no Mexicans or no fucking natives. That shit resemble us. We're the only dark-skinned people, dark brown people over here. There is nobody else that resembles us over in the Americas except for us. That's why I say I'm Aboriginal and I digress.
Look at shit, huh?
Man, y'all funny as hell, bro.
That's what the definitions say, though. It says is you when the places like everybody in the world ain't Aboriginal. Aboriginal is only dealing with 3 places where the Europeans colonized. That's what the definition is. Where the Europeans colonized, that's the Aboriginals. And then when you look at the definition, it says who the Europeans seen takes a sense from the Australian Aboriginals. So when I look at the Australian Aboriginals, their complexion and they should look like Africans. Africans look like them. And when you come to the Americas, the Australian Aboriginals and the Africans look like us. So it's showing that it was 3 different people, 3 different places, and they all had dark complexions, according to the definition. But I digress, man.
Dang.
Oh shit, we got a Jeremiah break. Thank you. I can return.
Yeah,
hey, was my mic on mute that whole time?
No, you
Yeah, that last 30 seconds it was.
No, we heard the whole time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, bro. Bullshit, bro.
The reason y'all got Aboriginal is because of them Australians.
The white ones, black guy.
You just mad because Jeremiah cannot talk your ass, even when you high.
I don't want to out-talk nobody. I got at least a GED. I try to act like I at least got a GED around here.
No, motherfucker, you jump in every conversation. You gotta comment on every comment. You gotta have your turn. You gotta land your plane. I never seen you on the panel and sit back and watch 2 other people have a dialogue. Never.
You're a liar. I live for that. I'm like one of the only people that'll shut down somebody else's fucking panel to hear 2 people talk. Like, let them 2 beef, nigga. Sucker, nigga. That's what I live for on YouTube, is for a debate, dummy. Just a liar.
Go find me a clip of you on the panel being quiet. Any clip from any channel.
I wouldn't give a fuck, man. I know one thing. I don't worry about you.
Oh, shit.
You're nothing to worry about.
Carl, you see how I do these niggas?
I can name every time I'm on the panel. I'll be like, well, y'all please let these 2 people
Hey, wait
talk.
a minute. No, I ain't gonna
I'm
say
the
that.
only person in these communities that say, hey, man, let them 2 motherfuckers go at it.
Nigga, that's saying something. I say
you're
on the panel being quiet.
You're the only person in our community. that has never gave no information. You say you here to troll. You ain't gonna turn that shit around on me. The fuck? And once again, you're gonna be here till 5 o'clock in the morning and ain't gonna give no information.
No.
Damn, did y'all work it out? Y'all worked it out in record timing. Okay, y'all getting better.
Yep.
Y'all give these niggas a round of applause.
Man, it was real good, bro. Y'all get this shit out the way.
Good. Thank God it's over. Shit.
Y'all ready for Jerry? Y'all ready for some more Jerry?
Man, hell no.
Hell
Me,
no.
me.
Did y'all ever show that clip Black Ice put in the back?
Yeah, that's why we talking about the Australians now.
Oh, okay. I missed it.
They was white.
Why you want to bring that up? I would look at that shit and be like, man, they gotta be kidding me.
Shit, I'm the one who always say that there was white Aboriginals of America.
Yeah, but we got.
But that's Australia though.
You haven't
not America.
You haven't gained a significant following with that perspective yet, my nigga. Nobody's going for it.
I don't know. I see Europeans over here in diapers in the 1400s.
Damn, for real?
In diapers?
In diapers.
Damn.
Show us that. We was picking them up by their hair. I don't know what was going on, but they was over here where we was fully mingling with them in diapers.
Show us that. Man.
He talking about the Mayan. He talking about the Mayan colors.
Oh man.
He talking about the Mayan colors.
Don't get mad at me, man.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Rod Will, come up here, Rod.
Oh shit. Hope that nigga's hand feeling better.
Oh man, don't do him like that, man.
I'm glad I'm single, man. I hope that nigga's girl came back with my single ass.
You were. Are you in this conversation too?
Yeah.
I know y'all might think I'm lying, right? You said the Mayans, right? I was just looking at a podcast about the UF documents and shit being released, some of that shit. And one of them bitches claimed that the aliens DNA manipulated them motherfuckers and placed them there. And I said that's interesting because that kind of fit the narrative a little bit. How y'all kind of say them little short Mayans, them little short Mexicans, they ain't really original. They like something else. And I like, yeah, they look a little different than the average human in a sense.
So what you saying? They come from Nubaru or something?
No, they was DNA manipulated from people that was already here.
So
what do you mean DNA manipulated?
I don't think no race of people outside of a nigga, they look animalistic to me. Anything that's not a nigga, they have like animal features to me.
Yeah, now it's starting to look.
Man,
the picture's starting to look like
niggas,
the black original
light
gods
niggas.
and all the other people made
Hebrew, I
off
just want
us.
to say one thing. Like, I ain't saying you, Super, because you ain't dark skinned, but people like Hebrew and Smoke Signal, they resemble a monkey, bro.
But come on, bro.
That's fucked up.
Come on, Superman.
Oh, man, what the fuck?
No, them niggas don't look like no monkey.
Bro, Lamar Jackson looked just like a fucking ape, bro. Come on, man.
No, I'm talking about like an Asian. Have you looked at an Asian up close? Like, man,
what he failed? No. See, what he failed to realize is that
nigga, they hair grow straight out of their body. You know how
black
niggas have down? Asians
original life on this motherfucker. All of the life was taken from our DNA. That's why we share DNA with.
Man, I don't know nothing about none of that bullshit. I'm talking about these other motherfuckers. They don't look human to me.
I swear, Asians look like
I ain't gonna say they don't look human, but they look more robotic. Like there's only like
Hold on,
5 kinds of them.
Superman.
Like they don't
Yep.
have like too many different styles or uniqueness to them. They all like the same. Like Lucy
I'm
Lou.
not talking about the
They all look
motherfuckers
alike.
that be on TV. I'm
No,
talking about the people that be walking around normal every day.
Yeah, I get you.
Funny
Let me ask,
looking motherfuckers,
let
nigga.
me ask you a question. You ever
But they don't
saw
look like
those
animals though, bro. They don't look like animals.
you ever
They
saw
look
them
like
They
damn
robots.
look like animals. They have like animal features.
I think Asians have robot features, bro.
All right, that's your opinion. Cool. I'm saying, nigga, they hair grow straight out of their body. Like no matter where it's at, they eyebrows grow straight out of their face. They gotta lay that shit down.
I don't know what you're saying.
Look at one up close, nigga. I'm talking about 2 feet away. I ain't talking about no TV shit. I'm talking about in person. Look at the texture of their skin.
Yeah, super. All my Mexican bitches, they be having hair on their arms and shit, bro. Like,
Super, that's the
That's what I'm
funniest
saying,
shit I've
man.
ever
Shit
heard,
like
Super.
that, man.
That's the weirdest shit I ever heard, man. Nah, cause you can't name the animal they a part of. Like I said,
I didn't
because
say they
like I
was
used to
part of
look at
the
them like, hold
animal.
on, man.
I didn't say that,
All of them
nigga.
look the same, man. Like they only got like 4 different types. They like iBot, iRobot, bro. They like only got like they only manufactured in 6 different prototypes and shit. It's weird. That's the only thing I could come up with.
No, nigga, like Mexicans, they got Asian ancestry, nigga, on their arms, nigga, their hair is long. It's not like nigga hair. Just enough. Nigga, they shit you can comb it.
if the Mexican bitches don't cut this shit, it's gonna get out of hand, bro.
Nigga, I'm trying to tell you, bro. Even them Arabian motherfuckers, nigga, they be having hair on their back and their shoulder and shit. Like,
I get what you're saying though. I gotta say they
like
do be
a
looking
whole
little-
bunch of hair. I know some niggas with hair chest's and backs. And this nigga, this shit, nigga, if they don't cut it, nigga, that shit get
So you
thick
saying like they
a
almost
head of
turned
hair,
into
nigga.
something? Like you saying
No,
if they don't
I
have
ain't
like no
saying they
barbershop?
turn into nothing, nigga. I'm saying that's what they already are.
No, I'm saying that I feel what you're saying because when I seen a couple motherfuckers with all their hair on their back and on their neck and in their face, you be like, man, you just turned into the fucking, fucking, god damn it, big foot, motherfucker. That's some weird shit, man. And then like a lot of Africans can't grow hair. Like it's some weird shit. I just don't. Yeah, that should be. I don't know, man. You right. I can't even go against you.
I'm saying niggas look normal to me. Like, even if they look different, like from Smoke to Heru to me to Copper Draco, but they all look like niggas and they all look normal. Right? It ain't nothing outside the norm. Maybe I've been smoking weed.
No, that's just probably like Chinese people. They look at us like, oh, they look different. They look different.
They do
Like,
kind of have that Down syndrome look, though.
you ever see them old recordings from back in the day? And you ever see them white people? Them bitches don't even look like they human. Like the old New York 1902, 1910 first videos and shit. You be
That's
like, what
fresh
the
off
fuck?
Ellis Island.
You be like, what the fuck is these little motherfuckers walking around them little white with the little suits on? They be walking around. You be like, what the fuck? What the hell? Who is them? They don't look human to me.
I like how he said them Asians and the Middle Easterns, and I don't know about all of Asia, but a lot of Asia, if you let their face grow, especially India, like if they just let their face grow, the motherfuckers would be called hairy face, bro. They whole face grow like a chia. Like, yeah, it's some weird shit going on. Like, that shit is weird. And then these people's backs is way wilder than white folks. Like, I thought white folks was crazy. Man, these people backs be like, should have turned into the motherfucking for real. All I can think of is a chichilla, bro. If they don't keep themselves well groomed.
Who backs you been? Who backs you been observing? Like.
And that's why they got that smell, because they don't
see that shit coming out of their collar, nigga. Like they have.
I ain't never seen a nigga back.
Man, nigga, I done seen one of them motherfuckers with a white beat on. Nigga look like he had an afro on his back. Nigga, for real. This boy had so much hair, hey, Roof, for real, man. Y'all bullshit. Y'all never seen that?
Honestly, there's a
Yeah,
lot,
they had the
especially in the
Mexican
Arab countries,
sideshow
bro.
with them all
Somebody
hairy
got to
looking
mute up.
people.
Somebody got to echo.
Sound like you.
Who, me?
Nah, it ain't me or Abby. We just had our mics on mute.
Is it me?
Yeah, it's you.
Oh shit. What I need to do?
Game
Mute
God
up
telling you
now.
something.
Mute up and figure it out. You got echo. Cancel your echo. I'll see if I can cancel it. Hold on. Unmute real quick. Unmute.
Mic
Hold
check.
on.
Mic check.
Hold on. Hold on. You echo cancel. Let me see. Let me see if I can do this.
Am I
Yeah, you gotta
now?
cancel. Go to your sound settings and cancel echo cancellation. Or either mute your YouTube.
The YouTube God don't want you talking that bullshit.
Root word, I'm gonna get at your ass by calling me a monkey too. I just don't feel like it right now.
That nigga shot at you and Heru with one bullet. I was fucked up, Roy.
Yeah, you good now, bro. Your shit ain't echoing no more.
I did want to. I had to jump off. I had to make a move earlier, but I did want to ask y'all what y'all think about this whole Mississippi case going on.
What about
You
it?
talking about Nolan?
Bring it
You
up.
talking about the Nolan dude?
Yeah.
I don't know anything about it.
Me neither.
Yeah, I don't know enough details, but I heard about it. What you think? You suspicious?
Yeah, well, off the coast of Mississippi, you know, you got those old rich people down there. It don't even look like Mississippi down on the coastline. It's rich. So you got this little case going on dealing with the racial divide down there that's been going on. Of course, you got the whole civil rights movement little by little going on down in South Mississippi anyway before this. But on the main tier, you had the coroner, Miss Turner, the lady down there examining all the dead bodies down there, ruling out cases where her fellow brethren could have went to jail for many cases. So this
Brother, break the case down for us, please, because we're getting lost.
I swear,
okay,
man, that's some
so
goofy ass shit you be doing.
So
Bring
this
that
guy
shit
on
up, nigga.
4th of
Pop your
July,
screen
the
up and
black guy
show us,
on
man,
4th
because you
of
can't even explain it, bro.
I was just wanting to give you a backstory to Mississippi Ocean Springs area first. But anywho, the black guy that went on a trip with his friends, he was in college. He went back home to some of his friends that were still in high school because his family still lives in Ocean Springs. So he went back home to attend a 4th of July party with his friends. They get on a boat on 4th of July day at like 9 a.m. They go out, have a good time, I guess. By 3 p.m., the black guy goes missing amongst all his white friends. So that's the beginning of the case.
Man, we lost. Come on. Listen, man. Who went off to college and came back? The nigga or the white boy?
So
Who is
the
the
nigga
missing bodies
played
you
for.
talking about, bro?
All right, so
killing
Noah.
niggas in the lake down in Mississippi. Man, can we just pull it up and see him?
I swear, man.
I'm talking like y'all know Mississippi. My bad. All right, let's just pull it up.
Don't know nobody know what the fuck you talking about.
All right,
Man,
game
you
time.
went from the missing bodies and shit to fucking cemeteries, the fucking Nolan Ryan's case, man. What the fuck?
How y'all
boy that
lost,
went-
man? The man.
Talking about that black boy that went home
Cuz,
with the
nigga,
white
we
folks
not
came
from
He
in
first
from
wasn't
Mississippi.
talking about that, Hebrew. He was talking about some missing bodies that the racial integrity act of the rich people or some shit, bro. I don't know.
Oh man, y'all is
Yeah, and the judge
ridiculous.
canceled her. The judge canceled her Facebook, and some of the other ones canceled their Facebook. It's a whole little thing going on with this shit.
They've been doing that shit for a while though. This nigga got a channel
I
that
don't know
show
what's
you
going
case
on.
by case of these happenings.
But why
Absolutely.
would he start on the Mississippi
the rich people
Well, we
and
think
is
like the
divided with
start
the
of
poor
the
people. I
Cause
don't
he, cause he,
understand it, bro.
cause he was telling y'all, cause he said it was a civil rights movement shit going on before all this shit happened.
Okay,
So he was
thank you.
giving
He
you a
didn't
little backdrop.
explain that, so I don't
He
want Abilene
did
to
say
think I'm
that.
just
Y'all
trolling
just
him, man. I'm
ain't
like, what the
hear
fuck
it.
is this nigga talking about?
Pay attention.
If
This
y'all
nigga
let him
talking about some
finish,
civil
y'all
rights
might
to
can
the rich white
understand
people
what
in the
he's trying to
Mississippi.
tell
Then
y'all.
it ended off with Nolan, bro. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this nigga?
I know y'all can't follow. I get it.
Yeah, I'm about to
Turkish
pull up a
man.
video so we can follow where the case is now. So I'm about to find the latest
No,
video.
hold on. What was you talking about?
Make sure it's
What
only a
was you
short,
talking about, bro?
Cause
Yeah,
they
like a
can't,
short
Outside of the
they
racial stuff.
can't,
What
they
was you talking
can't
about
pay
the
attention
racial
to a
stuff,
long
bro?
video.
Nah, I'm about to show how crazy, bro. What was you talking about when you first said? Did y'all hear about the racial stuff in Mississippi where the white people
Bro,
live
we
on here
heard it.
in
We
the rich
don't need
area?
you
What
to
does that mean,
repeat
bro?
him. You didn't even let him finish. Now you want to repeat. Bro, get out of here with that.
Man, shut your mic won't even want you to talk. Shut up. Now I'm asking you one more
No,
time, bro. What
no, we
was
don't
you
want to
talking about
ask
when you
you.
first came here?
No, you missed class,
Bro,
nigga.
I don't even want to talk to
You
you
get
two
an
weirdos
F.
right now. I just want to ask
We
him a
moving
question
Now
and
he
fall
on.
back.
want to tell
We
his
don't have to
Moving
story.
turn
on
this
to
Let him
into a
chapter
finish.
2, nigga.
full-fledged
Weirdo,
argument,
bro.
bro.
It'll get there then,
Now,
cause we moving
Abilene, I'm
on.
asking you a simple question, bro.
No,
Why did you bring up the Mississippi motherfucking ritzy white folks and racism?
we
Because he
just
was
gonna
bringing
watch
up
the
the
video,
racial
and maybe
climate
you
and the
will get
political
it. Maybe
climate
you'll
that's
get it.
going on in that
No,
county.
I
Pull the
want him to
video up.
explain this shit. I don't want two weirdos to
No,
He
explain him.
was.
We
No,
can end
no.
this
He
He's saying
real
they
was.
quick
got
if
that
he
type.
explain it.
He's
no,
saying that the
I
white
don't
folks
need
got
two
that type
whole
of
weirdos.
power over there in that area. That's
I
what he's
don't need
saying.
two whole weirdos around here explaining him, bro.
Bro, he
Nah, he
explained it to us.
already
That's
Bro,
why
the
we
explained it.
game
told
god didn't even want you up here, my nigga.
He already explained
The
it.
YouTube game god didn't even want you up here.
Bro, I was
Okay, all I'm
on
asking
super
Abilene is a
echo
simple question
chamber,
since y'all
bro. I
said
was
I'm
doing
crazy and I can't comprehend. Nigga, what the fuck did you bring up the Mississippi fucking rich white folks for that's racism against the other areas? Why did you bring that up at the beginning?
because they're dealing with Jim Crow laws and how that stuff works.
How did he connect that to the Nolan dude, bro? I'm still lost. But y'all said I'm the dumb one.
Okay, so there's a corner
Because
down
that's
there. There's a corner in the Ocean Springs area, and that within those counties down there, there's one corner. So let's say a black guy dies, and he has to go through her to get examined to say the cause of death. So what you'll do is, if someone of her color is involved that actually caused that unaliving, she will make sure that there's nothing that would presume anything other than a suicide. Basically, I didn't mean to say that word online, but she'll make sure that nothing goes wrong with anything to say that this guy of a different race actually did that to that person.
But what is this connected to?
This is connected to the case that's going on right now. This is like her fourth black body that she's exhumed
What
and
case
said
that's
there was
going on right now?
it was all
What case
accidental.
that's going on right now, bro?
Okay,
Hold
so
on, man. Hold on.
It's
You
a
can't
fourth
ask a
body.
question. Hold on. You can't ask a question, then interrupt him before he answer with another question, bro. If you don't want to know the answer to the question, just don't ask them motherfuckers.
I apologize,
Damn,
Smoke
it's so
Signal.
simple.
It's this simple, bro. I apologize that he said, hey, man. He could have said, hey, man, I know I'm being an asshole right now, but hey, y'all, this Nolan Ryan case, there's some new evidence about the motherfucking coroner. But first, he started out with the Mississippi culture, went to the White Integrity Act, talking about some rich-ass racist white folks going against some black folks. Then he started saying there was a whole bunch of bodies found in the Mississippi. Then he brought up the case. What the fuck is wrong with this nigga?
who got the mention?
No, man,
that's all
it's not him.
Yeah, that nigga brain lost.
It's not him. It's you, because you're the one not paying attention.
It's me and Super, damn it. We both said, what the fuck is he talking about?
Super ain't saying
right
nothing.
now you getting it.
Yeah.
You and Super.
Hold up, we got
All I'm
another
saying is,
Mississippian on
bro,
here.
just explain what
You
you're
heard
talking
about the
about, bro.
case,
That's
right?
it.
See how
We all heard
Ruler
about the
drag
case.
you in the
He
mud
just
with him?
acting retarded.
He pulled Super in the mud with him. That's fucked up.
No,
What a
Super
link at,
jumped out
absolutely.
there with it. He the one
Yeah.
say it.
Though.
Hold up, we go get the link.
If you and the nigga on the robbery and the police, y'all jump out and the police catch you, you be like, man, but he was with me too. Oh, okay, thank you. Let's go get him too. Ass nigga.
When people talk about following
Good
simple
analogy.
directions, dumbass nigga, you be the type to fuck the whole goddamn plan up because you forgot what a motherfucker said 3 minutes ago. You dumb bastard.
You don't even pay attention. You won't even understand the plan. So that shit won't even work from the jump.
You won't even let the
Y'all
person
having a
tell you the
real,
plan.
y'all
You
having a
arguing
real
with the
rubber and
plan.
glue conversation right now, man. Come on, do better, man. Absolutely. What's up with the link?
Yeah, we getting ready.
Yeah, we finally finna get to the information. Shit.
What's the dude name again?
Nolan something. I don't know his whole name.
Nolan Wells.
Don't act like it's just us, number. You're a little psychological too around this motherfucker. I like you though. You still a little
touched.
Let me stop. Is this nigga gonna give us the link or what?
The whole thing since July 4th.
There you go.
I just put a link in the back. My bad. I had couldn't find my goddamn StreamYard page. Yeah, I'm on my phone, so I couldn't even pull it up on the computer.
I hope you're not giving us a bunch of conspiracy theories or stuff that haven't been proved yet. Absolutely, because we got a problem of doing that. We get a story inside the algorithm, and then we jump on what everybody is saying. But we see Attorney Crump that had to go back on some of his words, what he admitted from the very first meeting when he was with Al Sharpton now. So make sure you're doing the real research on this now.
Warren, our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking.
Last night, we would share breaking news in regards to Nolan Wells, as audio from a toll call made by his friends around 3 p.m. on July 4th, according to NBC News, would be released. Now, in an extended version of this call, we are now hearing where they were exactly when the call was made. According to now released audio and GPS graphics, they were on the western tip of Horn Island.
We're at the west tip of Horn, and our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking.
Now, as you know, we've been following the story, and what we have now noticed is that the call looks to be made in the same area Nolan's body was found 2 days later on Monday. As local outlet WLOX stated, around 8:45 a.m., Sheriff Ledbetter confirmed authorities received a call reporting a body found at the northwestern tip of Horn Island. The body was discovered by a U.S. Park Service ranger. Now, this clearly now gives us a better understanding that when the friends allegedly last seen Nolan at 3 p.m., they would make a call about the boat taking in water in needing of a tow. GPS data graphics would again also confirm they were located on the northwestern tip of the island. Now, at 4:31 p.m., they would eventually be towed for about 2.7 miles out before returning to normal operation and headed back to land. Now, after gathering all this information, it now seems for some that Nolan's incident, given that his body was found in the same area, had to have happened between the call at 3 p.m. when they stated to last seeing him and when they would be towed away at 4:31 p.m. Now, another thing that would stand out in the audio and raise suspicions is that the dispatcher would ask the boat's operator if everyone on board was in good health. And in response to that, he would go on to say, yeah, everybody is on board.
We're sinking. Can y'all please come?
And is everybody on board in good health otherwise?
Yeah, everybody's on board.
Now, what is hard to understand for some is if they waited for a tow to help them leave the island, why did they continue having no contact with Nolan, given that they were all friends and this towing incident seemed like an emergency? Also, according to the released GPS graphics, it does not appear that the boat was too far out for them to see or be near the shoreline. Again, this would happen as they reportedly had Nolan's phone on the boat, and that Nolan allegedly wanted to stay back to speak with a girl he just met. Now, on Wednesday, Nolan's family representatives would speak to the Mississippi DA to hear the latest. They would go on to admit that not much new information was shared, but that the DA will be presenting evidence to a grand jury to declare how the mysterious death of Wells should move forward. Now, despite a seemingly positive meeting with the DA, not everyone is letting up. Former Mississippi Judge Carlos Moore, who would go viral for sharing his reaction to the case, would return back to his Facebook and would issue a warning to anyone fully trusting the DA, Angel McIlrath. According to Moore, his past run-in with McIlrath, as according to him, was a bad experience, as she failed to get an indictment for an incident that clearly should have gotten one.
Day 11, and there has still been no arrest. To me, that is unacceptable. That is unacceptable because we know on day 1, had there been 3 young Black men to return to the mainland from an island and 1 white young man left there who disappeared, who died under suspicious circumstances, we know within 1 day of beginning an investigation, with all the suspicious activity that we know that have occurred here, if it occurred in that situation, we know that there would have been arrest by now. So it's still unacceptable to me that no arrests at all have been made for any particular crime. And I've laid out a litany of potential crimes that members of law enforcement, if they were doing their jobs unbiasedly and thoroughly, could have made by now, but they refuse to do so. The family has been calling for transparency all this time, so I don't know why you would keep them in the dark last week that you were doing an investigation when somebody who knows how it's done calls you out on Sunday night, early one Monday morning, you decide to tell everybody that you're doing an investigation. So thank you, DA McIlrath. We've been wondering what you have been up to the past few days. So now we know, because I don't play. School had recess. I do not play. I don't even play the radio. Those folks know me. They know me well. And if I say it, I mean it. And so I see today, not only did she had announced earlier this week that she was going to work with, or was working with the Jackson County Sheriff's Department, she met with the family and their counsel and gave them an update and told them that she will be presenting all of the evidence to a Jackson County grand jury. That is a step in the right direction. But is it a step in the right direction because we had to call her hand? Had she planned to do that all alone? I had the unfortunate experience of meeting the DA, McIlrath, back in 2019 when I was a partner with the Cochran firm. And Toussaint Diamond Sims was killed by a Morris Point Police Department officer on August the 8th, 2019. It was caught on video. There were several witnesses that said that young man had nothing in his hands when he was shot 5 times in the back by that Morris Point cop. 5 times in the back, nothing in his hands. DA McIlrath presented all that evidence, overwhelming evidence, and she still could not secure an indictment of that officer in Jackson County. So before everybody goes and starts singing her praises, let's make sure she's not going to do another sham presentation to the grand jury.
If I die tomorrow, my family inherits $2.5 million, not debt, not a mortgage, actual generational wealth. Here's exactly how I set that up.
What happened to the coroner lady y'all was talking about? Is that the lady y'all was talking about?
That's who
No, that's not the coroner lady. No, this is just giving a gist of the subject of what's going on here. Now you get that black guy used to be a sitting judge before they kicked him off. He was the only black judge sitting.
Yeah.
Okay,
We don't want to go on a tangent, but come on.
All right, so no, this is nothing. This video is not to do with the coroner. I could pull up the video about the coroner too, but I'm just giving you the overall spill on the actual subject without everything else involved. So
I got announced that 4 of them left, 3 of them came back, and a nigga was missing. Okay, cool. Now they trying to get convictions on the 3 white boys. Got it.
Well, it's bigger than that. It was more than just 3 white boys. It was like a group of people.
DA fucked up. Well, now you said it was more than 3 people.
Oh no, nigga, it was 3 different boats with them. So one guy. So they're just talking about one boat, but 3 boats have been tied together, sitting on that island. They're all friends. So if one,
Wait. In the picture, it was 3 of them.
Yeah,
Well,
but
4
they had
of
a
them.
they had a bigger picture with more of them too. That was just one of the individual pictures. I guess he was closer to them white boy, but it was a group, a
Man,
bigger
this
group.
story getting too cloudy now. If this is,
Of course, it's cloudy because they covering up this nigga death.
Those two
I done
ain't
seen
even
too
in
many of
jail.
these
It don't
same
make
old
no
ass
difference how many
motherfucking
other
stories.
people was with them. The people that took the picture ain't in jail.
Hey, boy, it's
who?
like that Carmelo. It's the Carmelo Anthony in reverse. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, man, y'all
Now,
gotta
now, now,
stop with
now we
the
got
with
now
the,
we
with
now
the
we now we
narrative,
got to see
man. We
now we
trying
got
to
to see
figure it out.
now we gonna see these white folks
Y'all
get
throwing in
on the
shit that's
stand
not being
and get
presented,
their ass
man.
and see
Come
what
on,
they gonna
man,
get
with
for the
bullshit,
murder.
man. This ain't got
But
nothing to
you
do
only
with
can
no.
present one at a time, though, brother. It's not gonna
But
be
nigga,
all
what this got to
condensed
do
in
with
one video.
Carmelo Anthony, man? Come on,
Oh,
man, with
that's
that.
just a
Now I said
random ass comment. Now, don't get
no, I
all.
just said it's in reverse. That's what I'm saying. They
Yeah,
ain't finna
no.
get that same message. You know what I'm
Y'all
saying? And see
already
what they gonna
got a
get.
No, don't get
conclusion.
triggered off that one old ass comment,
I'm
man.
just
Let's get
saying,
back to the
y'all
video.
already came up with a conclusion. You saying they
Shit,
covering up this
hell
death.
yeah. I already done seen over
He saying it's
10
this.
Who is
cases
Man,
y'all?
like
One
this.
person.
this
So I'm
why
already
the
biased. Yes.
yeah.
I've seen too many of these cases. I'm already biased.
All right.
Matter of fact, I can show you another case in
So why we ain't
Louisiana
talking about it? Okay,
that
they killing
drowned.
him. Yeah, they
No.
killing him. Okay, cool. They letting them off.
The judge
Anything going.
explaining what they be doing down there.
All right, cool. At the end of the day, they killing niggas and getting away with it. That's what y'all want the conclusion to be, right?
I ain't gonna get away
I
with
don't
this one.
know. What this
That's
is
what it
Why
is.
the fuck you don't know? You done seen
this
all these different
absolute
cases.
leads information. I don't know what he
Now
wants.
he already knows. Now he don't know.
I'm just listening to the shit.
No, you not. They already came
I'm
up with the conclusion.
biased. Do you know that?
Right.
Okay. So I have nothing to
Okay.
give.
So you already
I
got
don't
a
know.
conclusion.
Yes. So
They did
ask
it.
Okay
him
then.
what he
So what?
wants. Don't ask me
Okay,
what
look.
I want. I'm already
They
No,
did
biased.
it.
I'm not asking you what you want. I'm
You
saying
did.
the conclusion is they're killing niggas and getting away with it. Right?
Hey, smoke.
Yeah,
Smoke.
got a
I put
whole
a
Yes.
second
list
video
of
talking
So
about the
since
Hell
coroner.
yeah.
and you want
yeah,
what we want to do
they been
about it?
at it
Well,
Right.
since
Y'all ain't gonna do a goddamn thing about it, nigga.
absolutely is the one that needs to answer that, brother. Because this was on his mind. So it must be he want to do something about it right now. So absolutely, what shall we do,
community
brother?
partner.
My
All
brother
right,
trying
no,
to
Trying to
get
get
him
no,
to do a
trying
goddamn
to
we're just
get
having
video.
soup off your
a
back.
conversation about it. There's nothing that I can do at this moment. Just get along on the bandwagon.
You know these
People,
niggas don't like when you accuse white people. You know you're
we're
gonna
not
get a lot of
accusing
heat.
them. We're not
Shit, I
accusing them.
am.
We're showing
I
facts.
am.
We're not
I
accusing.
don't
We're showing
I don't
facts.
These
like that
crackers
y'all want to
killing
do that.
niggas and
I
getting away
don't
with
like
it.
that y'all accusing
And
white
they're
people.
hiding the evidence. The
I don't.
coroner, the police,
This is
the
what I'm
judge,
talking
they
about.
all
Okay,
together.
all right, brother. All
Fuck
right,
you
brother.
talking about?
Y'all
Hey,
care
look,
about
Black,
who's doing
female,
something,
black,
and I'm saying y'all
And
ain't gonna
y'all
do a
can't
woman,
follow the
goddamn thing
story.
about it.
Y'all
You
can't
ain't gonna do
follow
shit
it
about it.
because y'all
You're
white
not gonna
people.
do shit about
I
it. You
know
ain't gonna do
because
shit
you
but get on
gave
the
up.
internet and holler.
Your
Nigga, you
advice
ain't
was
gonna
to
do a
give up
goddamn thing about
because
it,
it
nigga.
got too
So
much.
you can keep on hollering.
I got it. I understand.
It's
You've
raising
given up.
awareness.
They got too much. I understand your advice you gave me the other day too.
Raising your awareness to it is very important. So, man.
He's
All right, I'm
giving up.
just getting the news out there. You know,
Nigga, I
just
don't
trying
give
to
a
spread
fuck
it.
about no random motherfuckers I don't even know. Nigga, I
you
don't even
might
know if it's
be a
real.
part of that pattern as we speak.
Smoke. There's a second video about the coroner in the background. I just put that link in there just so we can get to the coroner
Hey
real quick
man,
too. So you
I don't think you niggas are exhibiting the capacity to deal with this type of subject matter, bro.
Super is pissed.
I
Just a subject,
concur.
man.
No, I'm
Everybody
not pissed, nigga. I'm trying to figure it out. And this nigga is triggered.
You
He's
arguing with
yelling
them.
over everybody, telling they down there killing Wayne.
Because you're
They
asking the
killing.
wrong
Say
nigga
all these
questions.
things. See what I'm saying? He the trigger one.
You asking the wrong nigga questions. Instead of
Hey, Stu.
listening, paying attention. I can't follow this story. I'm lost. What's going on? Listen,
Hey man,
idiot.
chill out. That's why I told absolutely
No,
watch how
nigga,
you
I said,
present.
okay, I got it. I told you I
Okay,
got
good.
it.
Now you
So
want to
what
know
the
what?
fuck are
Now
you
you want
talking
to.
about,
Now
nigga?
you want to. Now
You
you. Now
just
you
making
mad.
up shit.
Now you mad and
No,
saying what
I'm
we gonna
not
do
mad.
about
You
it.
the one enraged because they killing niggas and you
You're
ain't gonna
Ray
do
right
shit
with
about
me,
it.
nigga. Come on, what we
You
gonna
ain't
do
gonna do a
about it?
goddamn
I
thing
know
about
it.
it.
That's
You
more
ain't gonna do
Ray.
nothing. You ain't gonna do nothing.
It's me.
Yeah,
Let's
so
get to the next
Mississippi is a
video.
very important place. They keep saying it's like the poorest, it's all of this, that, and the third, but you got to think Mississippi is the third largest in gambling. There's a lot that goes on in Mississippi where there's a lot of money in Mississippi that a lot of people don't know about. And to be honest with you, a lot of those Aboriginal people out there got a lot of goddamn money and a lot of land. So they got to
Bro,
keep Mississippi.
it's no claims that Ocean City, where they was at in Mississippi, is a poor town. It's no claim on that. See, y'all gotta watch what y'all be reporting, dog.
Who said
Cause
something
y'all
about
can
it's a
make
poor
shit
town?
bad.
Who said
That's
poor?
what he just said just now.
No, I didn't
That's
say
what absolutely
Ocean
just
Springs is
now.
poor.
Man,
No,
you ain't paying attention either.
I
God
didn't. I
damn.
definitely didn't say
What the
that.
fuck is wrong with
So
you
what
niggas?
part of Mississippi?
Attention
Hold on.
span.
Heru, stop, Heru, stop, Heru. So
He
tell me
says a
exactly what he
rich
said.
town.
Shut your fucking mouth up. A rich town, okay. We're talking about Ocean Springs. Ain't we talking about the subject at hand?
Cause
How
I
can
see
you go
niggas
to
in the
another
chat.
town in
I see
Mississippi?
fuck niggas up
Hold
here
up, I ain't
protecting
talking
these
about the
crackers.
chat, bro. No, it's not protecting these crackers. You just
Get
can't.
them, man. Protect them.
Now
They
he
get
talking
them.
about we better be careful, slander. We better be careful. We got the right information when these crackers implement it. Man, get the fuck out of here.
Man, fuck them folks,
Soon as
bro.
the nigga do something wrong, y'all got them niggas in the mud.
No,
Man, shut the fuck
because it
up.
was something.
Soon we watch a
No,
nigga
man, it
video
was something.
doing wrong, y'all drag the nigga in the mud.
Heru. All right, well, Heru, shut your motherfucking mouth up, bitch. Do you know black niggas on with him too? His best friends? Huh? Do you know that? And they was black. Motherfucker, shut up.
That made his
If you
best
don't know
friend.
the whole
There was not.
story.
You know all about
There
it.
was not. There was
You
not
know
his
all
friends.
about the goddamn white boy friends.
There was not his friends, man.
Man, no, black boyfriend. He had two of them that was around.
Where? I ain't seen damn picture
And
of
it was
it.
other black people on the beach.
Show me the picture of
was
the
all
black
white people he
people
was
with him, nigga. Show me his black friends with him.
Hey,
Let me
listen,
see
one
it.
of them did an interview on.
Go put it. Go
One of
put
them
it in
did
the
an
back chat, nigga.
Hold up.
We want to see it.
Chill up. Chill out.
We don't want to hear
Hey,
your
look, I'm about
mouth.
to tell you where to find it.
We want to watch the
But
video,
damn,
nigga.
you
Put it
asked
in the
me.
back chat,
I'm about
nigga.
to tell you.
You shut
Hey,
up,
listen,
bitch.
I don't have to
Just
pull
like
it
you
up.
told me.
I'm about to tell you where to
Pull it
find it
up.
at.
No, nigga, I ain't looking for shit, nigga.
So I
Put
can
it in
tell
the
you,
back
you
chat,
dumb fuck.
just like he did.
Man, you know what?
I don't want to hear
Heru.
your mouth no more, nigga.
Dog, you's a fuck nigga, boy.
You too.
He triggered, man. He triggered.
Y'all niggas
Word.
love these crackers that
Hey,
much.
listen, y'all
Y'all
can go
can't implement them
look.
in the
Y'all can go
crime.
look.
Mississippi, they
Hold up,
kill
no,
your
I'm about to
ass.
tell you where you can find the footage at, bro. I'm about to tell
Mississippi,
you
they
where you can
racist
find
to the
the footage
motherfucker.
I'm
at.
already made my verdict. They guilty.
They sure live.
Okay,
What's
all right.
wrong?
What does
What's
the
wrong?
guilty of?
What's wrong?
What are
What's
they?
wrong?
What
What's
are they?
wrong? What's wrong?
Hold
Them
up.
crackers make
After
us
you.
guilty all the time when we not guilty.
Hold up.
The
What?
fuck you mean? Verdict is
All
in.
right. So is
The
his black
crackers
friends?
is
So is his
guilty.
black friends
Go
guilty too?
arrest them. Fuck y'all talking about, nigga. I
So
don't
is
need
his
no more
black? So is
evidence.
his black
This
friends?
is controversial.
I
So is his
don't
black friends
need
guilty
no
too?
more evidence, nigga. They guilty. Arrest them.
Now,
All right. Well,
not
shut the fuck
tomorrow.
up.
Now. Arrest their ass now.
Now shut up.
Like
Now
they
I'm
did
at y'all.
Carmelo Anthony.
Now I'm at y'all. Did you see the two
Who's arrested
interviews
over
with
all this
best
shit?
friends who
Nobody.
black did? One did an interview on TMZ, the other one did an interview on ABC News. Did y'all see them interviews?
Hey, how's it going, y'all?
You black motherfuckers now.
Man, I don't
Did you
give
see
a
those
fuck about his
interviews?
Hello, how's
friends.
it going?
I'm concerned about the crackers who killed them. You worry about the nigga
How you
They
doing?
was
friends.
on the with them.
I don't give a
The
fuck.
friends was on the boat. There.
And they might have walked
Hello.
off somewhere.
So you say they walked
And
off? They walked off
oh,
on the
so they
boat
friends.
alone,
So you
nigga.
blaming the nigga friends for killing this nigga?
No, they all were
Man,
together.
shut up, nigga. I know you got your little white
Oh,
bunnies and shit,
hello.
but that shit going too far, nigga.
Oh my god. Oh man, don't
Hello.
talk, man. Why you talking
How's it
about my
going?
potatoes, dog? Are you mad? Are you
No,
mad?
no, I ain't mad at that. I want you to bring them on the trip, nigga.
Hey, how's everybody doing tonight? How's everybody doing tonight? I just want to offer a little inside baseball.
I wouldn't go vote with no white folks ever in my life. I swear to God, not by myself with no white folks. Hell no. I
Hell
don't trust
no,
folks like
no,
that. I
no,
don't trust white
no,
folks
hell
like that.
no. Not a bunch of them.
I just
I'ma tell y'all though.
Matter of
down
fact,
in the South Carolina where I'm at, dog. I go on plenty deep sea fishing trips and offshore fishing trips with white people. I ain't even gonna lie to you. What we
It
would
sound
call
like
white
you
people.
do, OTK. It sound like you do.
I done been on one too
Yeah,
before
because I go,
with some bosses.
hey, I go deep sea fishing. I go fishing for shark and all kind of shit with them boys. Yeah.
Have you went with some? Have you went with a group of black guys? Have you been with a group
If I
of
could
Aboriginal
offer a
black
little
guys?
inside baseball.
Yes. Yes.
If I
Once go
could
with them,
offer a
now I
little
know the
inside
island.
baseball.
Yeah, once I know the areas, then I will go back and I'll take my peoples them on my boat, on somebody else's boat. Yeah. But I go with them to learn the areas where the fish biting at. So you know you
Hey, that's
guaranteed
crazy, right? That they got to take you to learn your areas where you've been living there longer than them. That's crazy, right?
Damn.
take us to learn it.
How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing?
Hey, hallelujah. That was kind of
Is it
dead.
possible?
He didn't even see that one coming.
Is it
I didn't
possible?
have to see that one. I didn't have to see that one. Thing is, I say we was fishing in for sharks. So you're off the coast. You're in the ocean.
I don't know what's wrong with them South Carolina. But one of the 1,500, one of the 1,500 maps said the Florida niggas is the best fishermen in America.
Hey, Rue.
Yeah, but that's in Florida.
possible?
That's in Florida, bro.
Yeah,
That's
but
in Florida.
In America.
We are the best
Is it
fishermen
possible?
here.
Gentlemen,
But listen, I
Gentlemen.
go with them white boys.
Gentlemen.
Them boys be having big ass boats, dog, and them boys go
Straight
way
smoke.
out
Nobody
there,
ain't
dog.
dying to talk to you right now, nigga. You better wait your
That
motherfucking
nigga
turn.
killing me over here.
Ain't no fucking gentleman over here.
It's all good. I'm not stunting on you. I'm not stunting on you, brother. I'm saying it's something that a lot of people are missing, and I
Ain't no
just want to bring
fucking
it to the
gentleman over
forefront.
here, nigga.
What is we missing, brother? You better
The
hurry the
whole
motherfucker
fucking
home.
story. You already
do
made
know.
your birth.
We do know that the blood supply has
We
been
don't know
tainted.
shit. We don't know shit.
The blood supply.
Yes,
Oh,
the
we don't
blood
know
supply
shit.
has been tainted, sir.
All right.
So
Go ahead.
at this standpoint right now, the hunt is
Tell us
on
what
for
else we
any
know.
old people.
Cause we don't know.
They is hunting for our organs. I thought that's where you were going with it. They is taking nigga organs.
Man, don't know what want you
That's what
niggas
I'm trying
organs.
to.
Y'all full of dope.
They bust them shops in Chicago.
Y'all full of
Nigga,
disease.
hold
You
on,
out here
time out.
fucking prostitutes
They
and
done
stripper hoes.
busted
I
a
understand.
human
Inside is
body
rotten.
Superman, I
shop,
understand,
Full
bro.
of Hennessy and
They
chronic.
selling
How the
feet.
fuck somebody
They
want
selling
your organs?
hands.
I
They
understand.
selling shoulders down this bitch. Nigga, please, nigga.
I understand
You
what
niggas
you. I
shoulders
understand
transplant.
what
They
you might
put your
be saying,
shoulders, nigga.
Superman. I
Man.
They put
understand.
your shoulders.
Would you
They
just
put hey
just
Rudy
hear me out? Just hear me out, brother. I understand. I understand. I understand this is not what you want to hear.
Man, leave me alone,
I
man.
understand this is not what you want to
That
hear.
nigga's ever wrong with Avery. We want
I
to show
understand this is not what you want to hear.
Hey Rudy walk
I
up in the
understand
tub.
this is not
Now
what
you
you
know why
want
I'm
to
mad.
hear. I understand this is not what you want to hear. I understand this is.
All right, man. I'm gonna see if we can all get on the same page. I'll let y'all niggas back up in a minute. Hold on.
Funny as hell.
I don't got nothing against you niggas, but y'all too riled up at the moment. I just want to know, do we at least all agree that Nolan Wells is dead? Do we even agree with that? Do we agree that the nigga is dead?
Man, shit. Man,
Some
we
people
don't,
think it's a psyop.
man, we don't need no, man.
So wait a minute, a psyop mean the nigga ain't dead? He's somewhere in Cuba. Like, how is this story developing in you niggas' head?
Man, dead, man. That man parents,
He
that man
over there
parents
with
grieving, man.
Man.
Y'all niggas crazy,
I
man.
think this shit is what it is. Face value.
All right, we gonna finish
Yeah,
the video.
nigga, don't take your ass out there fishing with no white folks. Nigga, that's what you gonna do.
Hold
One.
your opinion, my nigga. Hold your
I don't
opinion.
even
We're
like
gonna try to
white
work.
people, nigga.
We're gonna try to work through the video, my nigga.
I don't even want to have a bill with one of them.
Wow. I swear to
Going
God.
back to the video.
This is crazy.
For life insurance policy. So
And we know that you can present things to various grand juries until you get an indictment. It's mighty funny that the regular saying is you can indict a ham sandwich. With all that evidence, after someone was killed in 2019, and I happened to represent the family at that time as a partner in the Cochran firm, and I met with her as well as the family, similar to what happened today, so I've been through that process with her. She will offer you sweet tea. She's a nice, good Southern belle, but can she get you justice? We're not going to sleep on you, Angel, excuse me. We're not going to sleep on you. This time, we expect you to present the evidence in a manner like you present it in other situations that you can secure an indictment or indictments. I do know you don't have to be indicted for anything to be arrested. All of this evidence is out there now. It should have been presented to a judge by now. Some of it for probable cause to make some arrest. Some of it to get the search warrants. I am not about any dilatory tactics. You're not going to punt the ball and put it on the grand jury. Certain folks need to be arrested now if there's so much evidence. Evidently, there's enough evidence for the FBI to now be involved. Evidently, there's enough evidence now for the DA to announce that she's going to present things to the grand jury. There's nothing to present to a grand jury if there's an accidental drowning. An accidental drowning under no suspicious circumstances would not require a presentation to a grand jury, and the DA could make that call herself. So evidently, there's something not clean in the milk. There's something not clean in the milk, and they know it. But yet and still, because of privilege or whatever, there has been no arrest, and we are day 11 post July the 4th, when Nolan Wells was first reported missing. Now, I'm the people's judge, and I shoot it to you straight with no chaser. That is unacceptable. It's unacceptable. You think we're going to sing your praises because you put on a dog and pony show. You can say the right thing, you can be courteous, but the Mississippi I know, the Jackson County I know, they will smile in your face and serve you 2 glasses of sweet tea and still stab you in the back. I can talk about them because that's where I'm from.
Now, the fact that this has even escalated to be presented to a grand jury would also hint to more that a simple drowning must not have taken place. Let's talk about it more in the comments below. Now that we're identifying that the call to get towed matches the same location where Nolan's body was found 2 days later, is this a major break in the case? And does this change your theory as to what happened to Nolan that day? Reporting live from Hypers Club, Fright Plus News, I'm John Appa.
Wait, you don't write anything down after conversation?
Anybody got any views on what was just said there? So we can all be on the same page with where the case is at.
Yeah, the key word.
Yes, sir, I
is
do.
theory.
Yes,
It's
I
theory,
do.
bro. So
They running a
So that's the
racket
key
down there,
word.
killing millions.
Until you know all the facts, bro,
No,
we can't make assumptions. Yeah, which we are the people we are, and we make assumptions, but some assumptions could be wrong because we just now finding out that phone call came through about them taking on water, that call went through. We just now finding out when his one of his so-called best friends went on TMZ. The other so-called best friend went on ABC News. We just now finding out that they got contradicting stories. You know what I mean? So what I'm telling people is, dog, wait till all the research is out before you jump to conclusions, because we can find that, you know what I mean? Oh, this is gonna get crazy. That's all I'm saying. They had to identify this young brother by his teeth, not by his picture, not by his face. They had to identify him by his teeth. So that right there is why the sheriff took so much backlash, because the sheriff came out and said, man, there's no foul play involved. But then he had to backtrack and say, yo, we're doing a full investigation now. And that's why the grand jury now is getting involved after Crump and the family done went and talked to the DA. And she says she's going to turn all the facts over to the grand jury. So the feds and the grand jury is not involved yet. That's just a bunch of rhetoric that's going around YouTube and Twitter and all that. They're not involved yet.
Hey, OTK, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Doesn't it require what they call a body of evidence first?
Facts. That's why they're doing two separate autopsies. Yep.
Thank you.
Yep. Because the first coroner's autopsy didn't come back yet, so Crump, them boys flew the body to Washington to get a second autopsy.
Well, it did come back. OTK, she won't release it because she wants to see what their autopsy is going to bring back. Because if hers is different,
that don't make no sense. That makes no sense.
Autopsy don't come back in 2
that makes
days,
no sense.
Bro. No, bro. Not with this type of situation. No, bro. They're gonna thoroughly.
It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Okay, so the guy was found on Monday.
Absolutely. Hold on. Just hear me out, okay? Just hear me out. Usually, how long does it take for an autopsy to go?
Nigga, you ain't said nothing.
What?
You know what?
Absolutely. How long does it take? Hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying. Usually, how long after death?
5 minutes.
After death. How long does it take for an autopsy to be had?
5 minutes.
Man, every circumstance is gonna be a little different. It all depends. Like
that's why it's a smoke signal. That's why I said usually.
Facts.
Right. If you find there ain't no usual, because it all depends on when time of death was reported, when the body was found, what the cause of death was.
Yes.
What's the condition of the body?
Yes.
Right.
Okay, everybody. Okay. Hold on. Wait a minute. Before everybody put all these different stipulations on this, I'm asking a very general question. Very general. It's very simple. No different than your grandma. Hold on, brother. No different. Oh, God.
It took 2 weeks. It took 2 weeks for the autopsy report to come back for my cousin that got killed. That's my instant. It took 2 weeks.
That depends on how backlog, but that depends on their backlog too.
They already knew he got shot, so they already know that shooting was the cause of death, but they wanted to see what bullet caused the death, which actual shot, because it was multiple guns. So that can prolong the autopsy. Sometimes they can go and look and be like, oh, the cause of death is two bullet wounds to the head. But
Yeah.
in this case right here, where they don't know, bro, they got to do a thorough investigation. That can take up to 2 to 3 weeks, bro.
Yeah, that
Facts.
can take longer. That could take longer. They looking at everything.
Okay, so if I say this, I think everybody would agree with me on this. It's taking longer for certain situations to be autopsied. It's take longer for certain situations, but anybody of a higher statute, they automatically have it in the books already. Do you see the problem with this situation?
True, Straight Smoke. That's not true, Straight Smoke. I watch law cases. All I do is watch court cases, bro.
That's the problem.
I'm in the courtroom and I'm telling you, some of these
Oh, you're missing what I'm
autopsies
saying.
don't come back
You're missing what I'm
for
saying.
months, bro. For months.
No, but you can't have an independent autopsy done. You got that big money and have some expedition put on it.
Right, and that's what they're doing. Colin Kaepernick paid for the autopsy. So therefore, that's
You're
why
not
they
gonna get
do
nothing
the
done.
autopsy.
Look who did that.
He paid for
Look who did that.
individual,
Oh,
hold
now
up.
you ain't gonna get nothing
Mississippi.
done
Hold up,
because of
Mississippi
the
already
nigga.
No,
did.
you're missing
They
what I'm.
killed the nigga.
Never mind.
Y'all
Yeah.
nigga
A high
better.
profile case.
You're missing what I'm
Now,
saying. God
now,
damn, y'all
if you
just
want,
jump
if
on
you ask,
anything at any
hey,
moment.
Straight Smoke,
Man, cause your dumb
Straight
ass
Smoke.
You
ain't saying
jumped on
shit.
it.
You
Talking about,
asking
oh, they ain't gonna
questions.
get it.
If you was in
Hey, mud
saying
ass
what you
nigga. Hey,
have
mud
to
ass
say,
nigga. Hey, go
maybe
sit down.
you
Go sit down and lick yourself. I ain't gonna talk to you no more, mutt. Sit down and lick yourself. Let real niggas talk. Mud
you
ass
ain't talking
nigga.
to
Shut the
nobody.
fuck
You
on
asking
up.
questions.
I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. Shut up.
Now,
Go ahead,
Who you
Straight
talking
Smoke,
OTK.
to?
to
Go
your
ahead,
point,
Heru.
Who you
to
talking
your
to,
point,
man?
Straight Smoke. Hey, Super,
But
don't do
but
that.
but what
Come
I'm
on, don't
asking is,
trigger
what's
him.
the point of this autopsy? When it comes back, how long? Blah blah blah. What's the
Oh,
point?
the point of the autopsy can show the cause of death because
No,
they don't
I
know
ain't
how
talking
he
about
died.
that, brother. That's elementary.
Oh,
I'm talking about
well,
why
yeah.
are we discussing
Okay.
it now?
Because
Oh, because that's
Heru, to
key.
be totally honest
That's
with you.
key.
Hold
That
on.
determines
OTK, hold
whether or
on
not
real
if it's
quick.
a murder,
Spit his
if
teeth
it's a
out.
murder or it's accidental or something like that.
Obviously. But sometimes, like you
Okay, so
said,
like
this other
go ahead,
evidence,
Heru.
we already know it's a murder. We already know they done probably horseplay.
It's
It
no
looked like it was
evidence that
horseplay.
showed the murder, bro. It's no evidence that shows the murder.
I got you. I'm
So
talking
Heru,
about the
Word.
circumstances around it.
Too caught up on that
Heru. So
That's the
Heru.
only reason why. That's hold on. That's
That case
listen.
from Louisiana.
That's why they
We know
going
that's
to an
a murder.
expedition. They doing all this because they like, wait a minute, it is some evidence that's foul play. Let's get the body
No,
to
when you
confirm
talking
it.
about an
They trying to
expedition.
confirm it with the body, but there's other
Hold up.
things that didn't match up. Like his body being found on the other side of the island, but the other side we sinking on the other side. Well, how the fuck he fell off over there if y'all calling over here?
Hold on, bro. For one, they
Okay,
found
Heru.
him a day and a
OTK,
half.
hold on.
Y'all niggas ain't
OTK,
paying
hold
A day
on.
and a
attention.
half later.
Heru.
If I'm not
Heru.
mistaken, they found him like a
Heru,
day
hear
and a
me
half
out.
later, bro.
Oh,
Would that
OTK,
be
hold on real
floating
quick.
around the island?
Heru.
Man,
No.
his
Heru.
own daddy, was searching
When
around the island and didn't find him. And then
Jesus
after they
Christ.
got back to
This is
shore,
crazy.
that's when they saying the body popped up on the west side. So it's a bunch in this story. That's why I tell nobody don't jump to conclusions. Because it's
Well,
so
let me
much
just
in the
tell y'all
story.
The
this.
reason.
You
Well, let
should
me
have
ask you a
The
question,
reason.
OTK.
Hold on.
Hold on. I got one more question for OTK. I got one more question for OTK.
Hold on.
Man, you too
Ain't nobody
motherfucking slow.
hold on till you
OTK,
ask
I got
another
one more
dumbass
motherfucking question
question.
for you. Why, when that damn 911 call came in, and he like, everybody on the boat, the white boy, yeah, everybody's safe.
That's not 911 though. Just to let you know
What
that
whoever it was, the dispatcher, whoever it fucking was.
it was like the Marine.
He declared they were all safe.
That's 911.
Now they done forgot about the nigga.
No, they didn't know who all was on the boat. See, now the
Man,
dispatcher asked,
why the
how
fuck
many
is he
people
see?
is on the boat? Hold on, Heru. The
That's
marina
it's a
is
log for
Now he
every
now
boat.
now he got
how
now he got to
many
How
count
big the
people
down
boat
every
on the
was?
boat?
How big was this boat?
That's
And
It's
a
only
log for
one
every boat.
nigga.
Okay,
He couldn't
y'all
tell the
can't.
nigga wasn't there.
No, it
Come
wasn't
on,
How
just
bro.
big
one
was this
nigga,
boat, man?
bro. That's what
Come
I'm
on,
trying to
man.
tell you.
How
It
big
wasn't
was the
just
boat,
one
bro?
nigga, Heru.
How,
It wasn't
how
just
big
one
was the boat,
nigga.
man?
No,
How big? How
It
big
was
was
a
the boat?
pontoon boat.
I ain't never
It was a two lead pontoon boat. It only had two tubes on it,
so it
basically,
could
not three.
Wait a minute.
so
Hold on.
if that
Hold
was
on.
a
Hold
part.
on, bro. Hold on. God
So that's
damn.
a party boat.
Hold on. Hold on. How big was the boat? Can we get an image of this boat, man, to see? Can we confirm the size of this boat to determine whether or not you can't tell how many people is present on the boat doing an emergency call? Can we do that?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna get
it
a
was
picture of the
like
boat
it was
real
like
quick.
6 or
We seem to
7.
be. It
And
seemed to me. It seemed like white people get a whole lot of benefit of the motherfucking doubt in these type of circumstances. Now the boat was too big for them to be able to tell who was all present when they was making a damn emergency call and all this goofy
ain't
shit.
nobody say
Now we
that.
gotta be very aware of not being quick to judgment and all this goofy shit. Like, can we see
Hold
how
up.
big this boat
Ain't
was,
nobody
bro?
This
say
nigga
that.
defend
Hey, smoke
diligence.
signal. Hold on. Smoke
Weird.
signal. Nobody said the boat was too big or too small. Nobody never said the size of the boat. From what's coming out now, it was 6 or 7 of them on this boat.
That seems like a
From
very
what's coming out
minimum
now,
to not
from
know
his
a black
best
boy
friend.
or
None of
one of
those
your
people
black
on
And
the
this
boys
is
not
boat
on there.
hey,
is
listen.
Did one?
arrested.
Hey,
Let me ask you a
smoke
question.
signal.
Wanted.
Did one of the
Hold
black
on,
people
Heru.
make it back? No, OTK.
Make it
Heru.
arrested.
No,
Hold
nigga,
on.
answer
Heru.
this
Wait a
question.
minute.
Did one of the
Man,
black people
Heru,
make it on the
stop.
boat? No, you said it's of the black
Stop,
people.
Heru.
Did one of
Heru,
the black
stop,
people make
bro.
it back, nigga?
Listen, man, stop, Heru. Stop, Heru. Hey, smoke signal. That's the thing why I'm asking, why did the person who received the dispatch call, because they might need to get towed in from the marina. The marina, when they made that marina call, the marina never asked them was how much people on the boat, so they can know the size of the boat that they need to bring to put everybody on in case that boat starts sinking. See, one thing about a boat, once that bilge pump go out, that boat is going to take on water heavy.
Now he trying to
Heavy.
break down boat
No. What I'm
mechanic.
saying is these are faults. I'm showing you all the faults that happened. This is a fault because the
Okay.
dispatcher should have asked.
Everybody else
How
made
many
it.
people is on your boat?
Man,
They just
everybody else
asked,
So
was
made it.
how did one
everybody
nigga
okay?
shit get found and
That's all they
everybody come
asked.
back?
How did
So
everybody else
smoke
make
signal.
it, man?
Hold on,
Yeah,
Damn.
Heru.
everybody
Explain that
made it that
shit.
can
That's what we
swim.
trying to figure out.
Heru.
Everybody made it
How
that can
everybody
swim.
else
How
make it
about
back?
that?
Heru,
And he
stop,
did.
man.
Then
It
how?
take
Why
damn near
nobody in
45
jail
minutes.
for this situation?
It take damn near 45. And that's a good question, Super. Everybody that been with him should have been questioned from the jump. But one of the kids' mama is a judge. She came out and dropped a statement already, too. One of the kids, I heard, mama or daddy work at the jail. Another one of the kids on the fucking boat, if daddy is a CO or a police officer. So, man, listen, the judge of
They
one of the
sound like a
kids
serial
came out and made a
killers.
statement.
Children.
Right.
And what
So
was the
ain't
statement?
none of them made no statement. That's why this
Nah,
shit
What
is
what was
funny.
the
nah,
wait a minute. What was her statement? You said she
nah.
came out and made a statement. What was her
Yeah,
statement?
she said that her kids
How old was
well,
these
her
kids?
kid, hold on. She said her kid
If they minors, they
boat
can't
was
give
coming
statements
on
without
with
their
water.
parents.
Man, shut
They
the
like
No, they
fuck
wasn't
up.
really, they
18
wasn't
and 20
minors.
they
No,
come
they
back
wasn't
from college.
minors. All these boys been graduate out of high school and in community college and all kind of shit like that. So yeah, they was minors under 21, but they was drinking. And it was grown-ups out there too. See, we don't need to bypass that. So what I'm telling you, Smoke Signal, this whole shit is shaky. But
That
we
make it
need
even
all the
worse. That
evidence
make it even
before we
worse.
start pointing fingers. Because
No, that made me want to point fingers more.
it can be
No, you saying with grown people there. That makes me want to point fingers more.
Yes, it was adults there, bro.
I'm not a
Yes,
bit of.
That
Hey
makes me
man,
point fingers more.
don't
yes,
ask
it was
me.
adults there.
Don't ask me to fall back and
I
not
don't
give
think
and give these white boys the benefit of the doubt because I ain't gonna motherfucking do it. I'm not
I ain't
giving
giving
them
no white
no
boys no
benefit
benefit of the
of no
doubt.
motherfucking doubt.
Hold on.
I'm rushing
Hold on.
it.
Whoa.
I'm rushing the judgment because the nigga dead. I'm team nigga every time. Win, lose, or draw, niggas. I'm team nigga every time. If something happened to one of you niggas, I'm on y'all side. Right? I'm team
Amen.
nigga, bro.
Amen.
Team nigga. Don't ask me
Yeah, I
to be
feel you,
goddamn
bro.
it
So let me ask you
unbiased.
this.
I'm fucking
Would
biased,
you be
nigga.
team? Would you be team
And
nigga
they
when you
are
find
too.
out that something happened with
No,
one
he
of
already
those
told
boys
you.
in him?
He already told you. No, he already told you.
Man, may all my
He already
niggas
told you.
feed them crackers court.
Listen,
Do we
man,
dare
this
see
is
the other video?
He
Do we
already
dare
told
watch
you.
the other video? Do we dare watch the other video? Where
Hey,
y'all
watch it,
satisfied
bro.
everybody?
Look up. Hey,
Everybody that
Smoke
came
Signal.
up.
No, Smoke,
Everybody.
no. These niggas can't
Everybody
take
that came up with their own independent conclusion, and there's no need to go
And that's
any
the
further.
problem. And that's the problem, Smoke Signal. Everybody
No,
coming up
Smoke.
with their
These
own
niggas can't
individual
handle it,
conclusion.
man. They can't even have a conversation.
Hey,
Because
Smoke Signal. If you look
I
up,
guarantee you nobody's asking the blatant question. Nobody's asking the blatant question. Hold on. Nobody's asking the blatant question.
Yeah, but you gonna
None of
ask
those
it.
hold on, none of those hold on. Yeah, you
Why
damn
don't
right
you
I'm gonna
just
ask
make
you,
a
bitch ass
statement?
nigga, shut the fuck on up. So nobody is
Why don't you just
asking
make a statement?
how did these young guys get a hold of their parents' vote to be out there in the first place?
Man, they
None
been
of
doing
them
that.
are
They do that
C
when they're 16 and
certified.
17, bro.
That's the dumbest question
That's what you
ever.
wanted to ask, Straight Smoke.
Are you thinking about what you think about what you just said? None of them are C certified. This is the
Dumbest
ocean.
question ever.
You don't need a boat.
No, it's not.
They're
You don't need a
international
license
No,
to
waters.
drive
it's
a
not.
boat.
You don't need a water.
You don't
No,
need a
you can go
license
out.
No,
to
no,
drive a
no, no,
boat.
no, no. You're not thinking about what I'm saying, but it's okay. Go ahead,
It's
continue with the
international
conversation.
waters, brother.
There was an
Bro,
adult on the boats. There were adults on the boat,
yes, it
so that's
was.
why I say
Yes, it
something
was.
definitely happened.
Yep, and they all conspiring to conceal
Hey
it.
man, we left off at what was the judge's statement? Why couldn't
And
we
the
couldn't get
best
an answer to
friend
this?
interview
Oh yeah, he was saying
you on
that.
TMZ. Yeah, look up the best friend interview on TMZ.
No, we want to know the judge's statement. The judge who was having to be the parent of
Oh,
one of
where
the
the
boys
judge?
who
Oh, okay,
survived.
all right. Well, you
I'm
can look
mad.
that up. It's on the web. But the judge said that her son, them boys, said they talked to Nolan. Everybody, they say there was an ass of phones on the boat because they was jumping in the water, so everybody left their phone on the boat. That's why he left his phone on the boat. This is what the judge said, not OTK. The judge said that her people's them asked him like about 3 something, like, yo, we about to leave, we taking on water. He said that he was gonna stay behind to talk to a girl. Now the friends them say this is a girl he didn't know. Come to find out, this is a girl that he did know. But anyway, that's another part of the story that's shaky. But so they supposedly left. But the thing is, the mama
Left him
said
on the
that
island.
they saw him. Yeah, they saw him at 3 o'clock, but they didn't leave the island till 4:30. So now it's a whole hour and a half differential that nobody can explain. So they didn't really leave at 3. They didn't leave till 4:30. How we know now? Because the GPS off the boat is out.
Do we know the girl?
OTK. And any OTK, any statements from his parents? Any statements from his parents?
Yes, it's plenty of statements. They came out Good Morning America with Whoopi. They came out with Ben Crump and Al Sharpner and the NAN network. He's officiating the funeral and all of that. And they came out
Mm-hmm.
yesterday after they talked to the district attorney yesterday. And that's when they found out the district attorney tell them that once all the evidence is in, I'm handing this to a grand jury. So that
Do we
right
know the
there
girl
lets you
though?
know
So is this? So is all of this being held by the Purple Tie Gang, OTK?
Oh, that's
Sound
a
like
good
it.
question, bro. That's a
Sound
good
like a
question,
psyop.
bro. Yeah, like I said, it's
Cause
something
I see
going
I
on.
see that we ducking it. I see we ducking.
Yeah,
I see everybody
yeah,
ducking
it's
the real
something going
talk.
on,
Is that the
man.
Purple Tie Gang, OTK?
Hey, listen, man. Hey, I ain't gonna even lie to you. When this shit happened, you had them Purple brothers out there rallying. Let me tell you
What y'all
something, man.
said?
This shit is.
Benjamin Crump is in there, ain't he?
I'm good.
Oh yeah, Benjamin Crump
I'm
is
good. That's all I
there,
need to
man.
know. That's
Well,
all I
Benjamin
needed to
Crump
know.
is in there, bro.
That
All
lets
you
me
need to
know.
know.
That lets me know who the purple. Who the Purple Tie Gang? No,
So
you
did
thinking
y'all
of
see
people.
the? Did
I
y'all see the
said,
Hebrew
who is the
Israelite?
Purple Tie Gang?
Hold up. Did y'all see the
Don't
Hebrew
change the subject,
Israelites?
bro.
They was out there
Yeah,
Come
doing
on,
OTK
bro.
OTK
No,
don't
come
OTK
on.
don't want to talk
Change
about
the
that for
subject,
some
man.
reason.
Change the
OTK, why you don't
subject.
want to talk
He on
about
a
the Purple
different
Tie Gang?
subject. He's trying to make you change
because
the
that's
subject.
different. That's taken away from the subject at hand.
No,
We
you,
talking
you
about
said that's a
somebody
good
who lost their
question.
No,
life,
it's
bro.
not.
Wait a minute, how? When you say it's a good
No, it's
question,
not. How is that taken away from the question?
you said it was a good question
Cause he making a
Yeah, but
point
not
and
to be
went
right
had
now,
straight
now.
but
away
you
from
wasn't
it.
Not to
able
be
to
had
focus on the
now,
point
though,
he
dog.
making
We
because you
talking
asking
about
all the
somebody's
same
life. It's
The
not
questions.
to be
fuck?
had now, bro.
But you said the Purple Tie was there
Nah, bro. They
rallying.
did. Hold on. They did the same thing. They did the same thing to my sister out in Oklahoma. So now we don't talk about the Purple Tie Gang no more.
I
We don't
wasn't
know
You
who
talking
had
the
about it
on your
affiliates
now.
are no
purple
more.
tie.
He's scared to
You
talk
had
about
on
it some
your
more.
purple
Straight
tie
tell
when you was
tell her
touring
about it
this
straight
nigga.
some more. He shied
Telling
away
you the
from that.
story.
That was a
I ain't
secret.
scared
We
to
all
talk
know about
about
the purple
nobody,
tie
You
bro.
gang.
What
shied
you
away
talking
from it. I
about?
don't know. I just said you shied away
It's
from it.
just things that I
He
don't know
Hey
wasn't
about.
talking
man,
It's
about
is
things
y'all
that I
that.
don't
talking?
know
Is
about.
y'all talking
Heru,
about?
Heru.
Is y'all
I
talking
don't
about
fuck
the
around
Purple
with you.
Tie
It sounds
Gang?
like you know a lot
Hold on.
about it and you know
Is y'all
not to
talking
talk
about the Purple
about it.
Tie Gang killing Nolan Wells, bro? Yeah, so let's not talk about the
No,
fucking Purple.
Others,
Let's not
but
talk
no,
about.
Cover
Let's
up.
not
They
talk
no,
about
you
the Purple Tie Gang.
I'm talking
no,
about. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
no.
Smoke Signal. This your show. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry.
did
I
not say
apologize.
that.
Go ahead, Smoke
But we
Signal.
was aware.
Turk,
I don't know what
smoke.
Heru
The purple
talking
tie
about,
gang is
man.
niggas. So y'all saying niggas
Right,
killed this nigga?
right. They don't even
Because
understand what
if
they
I say
saying,
the
Super.
name,
We wanted you
if
to
I say
answer
the
the
name,
question,
all of a
nigga.
sudden everybody have convenient
Hey,
amnesia.
Lou, you
Everybody got
elaborate.
convenient
Nigga,
Just
you got
amnesia.
the
elaborate,
right
straight
one.
smoke.
Okay, so Trey
Convenient
Smoke,
amnesia.
tell us how the
What you
Purple Tie
talking
Gang is involved in Nolan Wells' murder. Go ahead, you got the flow.
Yeah, I'm waiting
They
for this
involved
too.
of the cover
I'll put
up
it
of
to you like
Nolan
this.
Wells murder. Put it
Straight
like what,
smoke, your
brother?
mic
Whoever
went
said
out.
that, keep going.
Your mic went out, straight smoke. And
Whoever said that, keep going. No, my
that's
mic
right.
is
Hey,
fine.
nigga,
Thank you,
you the one
absolutely.
brought it up.
Hold
Nigga, you
on.
keep going.
I said what I said. Now you say what you say.
Nigga, Superman, shut the fuck up. Okay, so we have to look at the Purple Tie Gang that shut down our sister in Oklahoma. First and foremost, these are the same people that make sure no black people ever get any kind of justice.
Remedy.
No, fuck a remedy, justice.
Nigga, you heard Rod just say that. Nigga, what'd you say?
Super, I knew you were gonna come off mute. So you saying the Purple Tie Gang is behind this or in front of it now that has happened? So they come to the rescue afterwards, or they start this?
The Purple
and they
Tie. Hold on. Absolutely. Absolutely. The Purple Tie Gang only comes out for their benefit, to make sure that you don't have a benefit, and to make sure that any black person or whatever you want to call yourself, what you identify it in their politics, excuse me, and their political scheme of things, their political scheme of things, because that's what they need you to identify with. They're going to come and say that they represent you. They don't represent you.
I ain't know you can vote for the Purple Ties.
Smoke.
You can't vote for them.
People that you're talking
That
about.
nigga got
I don't even believe they exist.
Hold on, y'all.
Are they
let me
real?
Straight Smoke this quick.
Wow. Look, now I got a purple tie.
Purple Tie Gang.
You goddamn right. You goddamn right. Yes.
I bet.
Is they real?
Oh, you want me to prove my point? Hold on. Wait, I'll prove my point.
Is this real?
Hold on. Wait.
Like
This ain't. Now it's gotta be a conspiracy because hold on. It's gotta be a conspiracy. It's gotta be a conspiracy because I remember Sandra Floyd Fletcher.
Is this like the
Because I remember Miss Fletcher. It's a conspiracy theory.
Sandra Bullock is an actor, nigga.
Hey man,
I said Sandra Floyd Fletcher, you stupid bitch. You stupid bitch.
I want you.
You're a stupid bitch.
I am still expecting you to answer the primal question. Are you accusing the Purple Tie Gang of murdering Nolan Warren or Nolan Wells, brother? Yes or no?
They're going to murder the whole scenario.
Not what I asked you, brother.
No.
So
Not
you
what I
saying
asked
they
you.
part of
You did ask me, and I just told you. It's not the answer you want, sir. They're going to murder the scenario. Man, get the fuck out of here.
There is no
So he's saying
scenario
part of the
currently.
cover.
There is no scenario currently having an autopsy performed on it. I'm asking you about the individual who is having the autopsy performed on him. Are you accusing the Purple Tie Gang of that crime?
I'm telling you, it will be buried. Yes, it will be buried. Yes.
This is
Guaranteed.
not a funny situation, but this conversation is very fucking funny. I'm not joking.
Yeah, because look, this is what
Well, shut the fuck up and laugh on mute. Well, shut the fuck up and laugh on.
Hold on. You're too triggered, brother, because you couldn't answer that simple ass question. Now you mad. All you had to do was say no. That would have been the appropriate response, nigga, because there are already suspects. Damn.
Facts.
Niggas is crazy around this motherfucker.
Facts.
This is what I encounter
suspects in all
often.
of them.
This is what I encounter often. Whenever this particular scenario plays out, when somebody who is so-called black is in the company of people who are so-called white, and then when that so-called black person meets his demise in the presence of these so-called white people, right? The black people are called to be super reserved in light of the circumstances. That's all I'm saying. I observe this way too frequently, right? Flip it around. When someone who is so-called white meets their demise at the hands of someone who is so-called black, that degree of reserve is not practiced by the majority of people who practice it vice versa. That is the observation that I usually make. Do I know why it's like that? No. Do I give a damn? No. All I'm saying is that's just how the fuck it is, and I'm not trying to act like that's not how it is. I'm bringing straight smoke back. Y'all,
I'm telling you, they're going to kill this case. Hold on, no. Hold on. Let me rebut that. No, hold on, no. Let me rebut that. Oh my, no, hold on, brother. Let me finish. Let me do what I'm saying. Viola Floyd Fletcher. Viola Floyd Fletcher. I don't know if y'all remember her. I do. I'm sitting here telling you they killed her case. And she died after that, knowing she was right. Them people knew she was right. I think that y'all are really missing what I'm saying. They send these people in to kill the case. That's the Purple Tie Gang. That's what they're made to do. I don't mean to sound like I'm yelling. I'm passionate about this. This is for real. Every time one of us has these altercations or anything of this nature, who do you see running to it? Like ambulance chasers.
All right, Soprano
Why can't you
and
see
Alto
that?
voice. Who's the Purple Tie Gang? Name one of them. Are you saying?
Hold on, real quick. Real quick. I just hold on. I need to have a conference with the brother real quick.
Yeah, this sounds like a civil suit thing he's talking about.
Are you now confirming that this case is no longer open? Yes or no?
I'm saying they're going to milk it for what it is.
Is the case open or is the case?
That's it. I'm going to say again, they're going to, it's not no answering the question. It's not no answering the question. I'm telling you what it is. It's too, oh my God. You see this shit? I can't even answer the question. I can't say what I want because it's not suitable or trendy or whatever you want to hear from this cocksucker right here. That's a mute ass nigga. Shut your motherfucking ass up, pussy nigga. You a pussy nigga. Shut the fuck on up. The man was asking me, pussy nigga.
You could have answered that question, my nigga.
I'm saying, Smoke Signal, they're going to milk it for what it is. Nothing's going to come out of it, brother. Nothing ever will come out of it because hold on.
Once again, no.
Yes, sir.
Once again, you're drifting. You're drifting. Once again,
no, I'm not.
Once again, my question was quite simple. Are you confirming that this case is now closed?
This case is closed.
Can we fact check that? The Nolan Wells case? If we fact check whether or not the Nolan Wells case is open or closed, and if it's determined to be closed, I'm gonna shut the fuck up for the duration of this stream. If it determines to be open, we're gonna need you, or we're gonna expect you to shut the fuck up for the duration of this stream. You willing to take that bet, brother?
I'm gonna do one better for you. I'm gonna do one better for you. If you want to call it open, you call it open. But I guarantee you will not cheat. Hold on, let me finish. Can I finish what I'm saying, sir? If you want to call, hold on. All right. I see that. That ain't gonna happen either, huh? That ain't gonna happen either. So I'm gonna have to sneak it in. If you want to call it open, call it open. I'm trying to tell you it's closed because all the workings have been done. You just watch. You just watch. You get your popcorn and you get your beer or whatever the fuck you want. Watch. Ain't shit gonna happen.
Is there anyone else up here in agreement that the Nolan Wells case is closed? Before I fact check it.
Only this idiot ass nigga believe that shit.
No one?
Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Believe it.
Can we get anyone to agree? Let's fact check this. Go ahead, y'all got the flow. I'm finna go.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, you can fact check whatever you want.
So are you saying
this
Al
shit is gonna
Sharpton,
pan out.
Ben Crump, are you saying Colin Kaepernick? These are Purple Tie Gang members?
Oh no, he said Al Sharpton. Did you say Al Sharpton? You mean the FBI informant Al Sharpton? Is that what we talking about?
That's an Indian agent, nigga.
So that would be your purple tie gang, though, right?
Hey man, you keep asking me questions like you don't know what the fuck is going on. So apparently you are playing both sides of the fence. Stop talking to me.
So
Next question.
Do you think that this actually
Next
happened,
question.
or this is
Stop
a
talking to me.
showcase
Stop
being put
talking to
on?
me. Next question. Next question.
So do you think that this actually happened? That actual
Next
scene
question.
that took place?
I said
in
next
Mississippi?
question. I told you to
Or
stop
are
talking
they
to me.
making
Absolutely.
this up?
Absolutely. You're not even on the playing field no more. Get the fuck on.
Let me ask
Go
you
ahead.
this
Next
question real
question.
quick, Straight Smoke.
So who's
Straight
your
Smoke,
purple
this is a
tie
real
gang
quick
members?
question. Hold on, absolutely. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Let me get a better understanding of what I think he's trying to say. So, bro, Straight Smoke, you're trying to take this close because of a lawyer, but he has other lawyers that legal lawyers that represent people, but he's a civil lawyer. So you're saying once he become involved, that people take the money and they, you know what I mean, they never get no answers and they shut up? Because we've seen this in the
Exactly.
past. What Crump
Exactly.
support these people, they don't talk no more. You hear them protesting and all this, then once they get the money, they take that order, that gag order, or it's called something else, but they don't say nothing else about it no more for a certain amount of years.
It's called an NDA.
About my brother.
It's called an NDA, non-disclosure agreement.
So that's
Straight
what you're
Smoke.
talking about once Crump becomes involved. Listen, because without Crump, they raised $678,000 just on the GoFundMe.
That was the money to go towards the lawyer.
Right now.
That was the money to go towards
quick, guys.
anybody. Excuse me. Absolutely. Hold on. OTK. What I'm trying to get across to you is this. This is how this works.
Colin Kaepernick paid for the autopsy. Tyler Perry.
Okay, that's fine. Funeral. That's right. Yep. All right. So now I want you to understand a couple things. Those are tax write-offs for those people. You do know that, right?
Oh yeah, we know all of that. So let me get to this. So Crump is also handling another drowning case with a black guy.
Absolutely.
Right?
Absolutely. Hold on. I'm not about to let you move the goalposts. Absolutely. I love you. I respect you. Please just hold on for a second. Please. No disrespect. I didn't mean what I said to you. I mean for real.
All good,
just
man.
hold on.
We are in a heated discussion. Go ahead,
All I'm saying is that what you're saying is the lineup of the tax write-off. All you're saying is the lineup of the tax write-off and who's going to siphon the money after the NDA is made. Now you're not going to see anything. The family will be paid a certain amount of money, hopefully, and that's going to be it. You want to bank what I'm saying? Go hold on. Watch this one. Hold on, watch this. If you want to bank what I'm saying, look at the little boy. Look at the little boy that was rolled up. Look at the little boy that was rolled up in the gym mat with his organs removed. Look at the little boy that was rolled up in a gym mat. You see what I'm saying? This pussy ass nigga don't want to let nobody talk. Because he think he's supposed to run something. Remember the little boy that got rolled up in a gym mat and his orders were took. How did that work out? How did that work out for the family? How did that work out for the family? Think about what I'm saying.
How did it work out for your family?
Come on, man. Y'all bullshit. Hey, man, Superman, shut your bitch ass up. Shut the fuck up, bitch ass nigga. Shut the fuck up. Don't you hear grown up talking? Nigga? Shut the fuck up, bitch. Go ahead, OTK.
Man, calm down. Straight. This OTK, calm down, bro. let's see what this right here is saying. Is the video smoke signal or this article?
OTK, that nigga had his organs removed.
So fucking retarded.
This is an article. It may feature a video, but we're not gonna watch the video. We're just gonna read the article.
Bet you blow it up. We need to go just make that whole thing.
Y'all
big.
just woke me up out my nap, man. Damn.
No straight smoke woke you up out of your nap.
Oh, Lord.
It's already, man. I already got it at 150. Let me see. I'll blow it up one more time. But I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose.
Focus.
No, I just got it. Let me see if I can get rid of this advertisement. This is probably what the holdup is.
Okay.
But it won't. It don't give me the. Yeah, it won't give me the. There's no option. There's no option to get rid of this ad. So we stuck with it.
Can you can you right click on the three dots to the right?
I already did that. I'm at 150.
Do you see the three dots on?
I did that.
No. I was talking about to remove the ads. No, to remove the ads.
Where I go to remove the ads from this?
It's okay, baby.
Out your mouth.
No.
Out your mouth.
You got to pay to remove them motherfuckers, man. They gonna keep popping up. You got to pay to remove them. Hell yeah. Big fact.
Okay, so Nolan Wells case updates.
I was talking about the whole screen smoke. If you can go to the big picture screen and it should be your bottom right and just blow this up right here. And everybody else just off the screen, but you can just blow it. Boy, that's hard to do right there. Go ahead, bro.
Nolan Wells case updates on autopsy, videos, and timeline. According to Bonnie Bolden of the Mississippi Clarion Ledger, July 13th, 2026, 10:37 a.m. Central Standard Time. More than a week after 18-year-old Nolan Wells was found dead on. Did I miss some words? Yeah, these advertisements coming up the words. Damn. Fuck.
Reduced by 20%.
Hold on, I can close this one though. I can close. I got an option to close.
Yeah, reduced by 20% though.
Found dead on Horn Island. No autopsy
reduced by
results
20%.
have been released publicly, leaving unanswered questions as speculation and viral rumors continue to spread. Wells went missing after going to the beach with friends on July 4th. His body was found on the Barrier Island on Monday, July 6th. Jackson County Sheriff John Ledbetter has said previously that his office had not found signs of foul play, but the investigation remains open.
So it's not a closed case. Straight.
So according to the Clarion, which is Mississippi, this case remains open. All right, y'all get back to it.
Yeah, it's definitely
so
open.
shift your cake hole up, nigga.
Yeah, that's why I brought up that narrative. Was he saying the case was closed in a hypothetical way, saying that it's closed because Crump, a civil lawyer, came into play. So now it's money. So you know what I mean? That's
There
why
we
I
go.
asked him that question.
That's exactly what he was saying.
Exactly. That's all I was saying. Where you got some bitch ass nigga like Superman, super faggot, super mutt.
All you
Don't
gotta
want to
do
say
is
in
say it
anything to
plain
make his
instead of
motherfucking
asking
name.
all these
Hey, bro,
questions.
all you gotta do is shut the fuck up. All you gotta do is shut the fuck up. That's all you gotta do. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Let real men talk. Sit in the back like a bitch, like you know you supposed to. That's all you gotta do.
Hey, Rude, you act
Don't you see my?
Why
Don't you
OTK
see
had
it?
to say what you had to say? Why OTK?
Because he the only him hero. Hey, bro, don't make me say
gonna
what
drop
you
down
can't
on
understand
OTK
because
so
you
he can come up
slow.
real quick.
You're remedial. You're remedial. Hey, look, fag ass nigga, just shut the fuck on up. That's all you gotta do. Stay remedial, stay in your lane, challenge your motherfucking self. Don't you got some motherfucking blocks to put together? Don't you got some Legos or some shit? Whole ass nigga, go play with your Legos or something. Don't play with me or play with these real niggas. Get the fuck on, bitch. That's what you need to do. Go shave your eyebrows off like you used to do. Fuck out of here, OTK. What I was trying to tell and say, once these people get into play, then you don't see no outcome of the situation, sir.
First, you let Rod tell you what to say, and then OTK had to say what you wanted to say. You a dumb motherfucker.
No, your father dumb because he had you. Your mama stupid because she fucked him. Don't you be the next mistake. But then again, you not because you're a homo. So I don't even mind you being who you are.
That was wild.
Hey, Dosey.
What the fuck you just said?
Unmute, Dosey.
So, like I said, once the Purple Tie Gang get involved, they shut down the case.
You better not get no blood test for them babies over there, because you had your organs.
You don't have no babies because you're a faggot.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy to me that I saw Crump first.
There
know
you
what
go.
I mean? But once I looked
There you
Crump
go.
once I looked Crump up, I seen that his law firm is a $50 million law firm.
There you go.
He has all type of lawyers now. So he got lawyers on all different levels. So that's why I had to look it up, because I was like, damn, we only see Crump went on doing civil suits. You know what I mean? But when I saw him,
Crump is the new Al Sharpton. Crump is the new Al Sharpton. When Al Sharpton checks out, Crump is going to be his replacement.
You the new Al
Al Sharpton admitted that he works
Peace,
with the
everybody.
feds,
Should
that
we
he know the
do the
feds.
short or
But
really deep live?
Dosey Do, what's going on?
What's up?
Let me ask you, Dosey, have you been following this recent?
What's up, OTK?
Have you been following this recently?
Somewhat. I don't know all the details, the ins and outs or anything, but I have seen like the new stuff, what they were saying before. Like there's mixed information, kind of like the same thing Carmelo was going through. Like so now it was first he's killed on the 4th. Now they're saying the pool party could have been on the 4th or the 5th.
No,
So
but
it's
that's
just
a
all this
phony
new
picture.
stuff. Well, no, he at this pool party. That's him
But
at the pool party.
hold on. When I say that's a phony picture, that picture was taken a week before July 4th. That's what his home. See, his homeboys is 2 black dudes now. His so-called best friend.
But he went with one best friend, and the best friend got in a fight and left. And then
but hold on, that's one of the best friends. That's one of the best friends. That's the one who said that was his voice in the video saying, "Give me the phone back." Hey, Dorothy, remember I've been told you, dog, like I want to bring my channel back out doing law because all I do is be in law cases and looking at these court
Right.
cases and I be in these shit. Listen, man, that boy came out on
Okay, can you get
ABC,
straight
and now
smoker, man?
they wondering like who paying these
You ready
two
to come
best
back up?
friends?
Absolutely.
Because these two best friends saying like, yo, he said he was gonna stay, but that's contradicting what the girl said. Who he was with? The girl said he
Hey,
left to
smoke
go
signal.
back to
I'll
the
drop
boat.
off. I'll drop off.
So
It ain't no thing. Y'all have a
it's
good one.
like a big contradiction with that. But yeah, two of his best friends, one did an interview on TMZ and say the
Come on,
police ain't
absolutely.
even question him. The police ain't even questioned him yet. And then another so-called best friend, but the mom of them said, we don't even know this dude right here, so he couldn't have been a best friend.
Yeah, and that's what the mama
Yeah.
is saying about the pool footage as well. So that's what
Yeah, the pool
I don't
finish is
know.
earlier. Yeah, that's like a week earlier. It's
She's
not the
saying it's a
same day.
week earlier.
Yeah, it's like June 27th. I think the pool party was
June-
actually June 27th.
They need to investigate Trey
It's a
Smoke
week earlier. It's a week earlier with that
because
pool
he got a
party.
purple tie in his closet.
Yeah. That pool
But
party was
Trey
all
Smoke
with
is
the
on to
football
something though.
team. Yeah, that pool party was all with the football team.
Let's do
He
Willie
was with the
D
football
then. Let's
team.
do Willie D.
Willie D just had a
Willie
lawyer
D a
come on, a
coon.
white lawyer come on, and he interviewed the white lawyer. Is that what you talking about?
Willie D gonna strike your shit.
What's up, family? A lot of open questions about what happened to Nolan Wells, the 18-year-old student athlete who was missing and then turned up dead after a boating trip in Mississippi with his white buddies. Now, why am I specifying white buddies? Because they were his buddies and they were white.
Well, law
And
and
he was
crime will
black
definitely
in
do it. So
Mississippi.
hold on, because law and crime, you're gonna get a strike. Hold on.
Yeah, you gotta watch how you play these shit, bro. That's third party shit. Listen, just go.
Hey, Blake.
Yeah,
You feeling bad about your lawn?
a little bit.
Lawns are Gary's thing. Your
Shut
thing
up.
is limited zero
Go
sugar.
to that.
Full
That's a
flavor,
video.
zero sugar.
Full vibe, zero competition.
Now you're getting it.
Looking good, Gary.
Reporting live from Ivers Club, Fight Plus News.
I heard Rod in the background. Peace, Rod. Did your wife cook tonight?
Yes.
I'm John Albert.
That did not sound genuine, but go ahead.
Our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking.
Last night, we will share breaking news in
She
regards
cussed
to
them
Nolan
out
Wells,
live on my
as audio
panel
from a tow
yesterday,
call
so
made by his friends around 3
exclusive
p.m. on
footage.
July 4th, according to NBC News, would be released. Now, in an
Dosey,
extended
we
version of the
just
call,
watched.
we're
We
now
just
learning
watched this
where they
one.
were exactly when the call was made.
That's because he took out the trust, Dosey.
Probably. He came on our panel talking about, I tell my woman, oh woman, get in there. It's after 7. I don't smell no food cooking. He went in there, he said, hey babe. You not hungry?
Hilarious.
You crazy.
That shit did a 360 like a motherfucker.
Wow.
Hey, cool.
Hey, you know that's called soft. You know what I'm saying? You can't be hard all the time.
Yeah,
In
I
my
know.
mind,
I was
this
getting
how I
soft
talk
and
to her.
charming, nigga.
Shit, she was hard, nigga.
Yeah, she scraped your little ass.
In my mind, this is how I talk to her. But when I go talk to her, this is how I sound.
Absolutely. Come on, man. You got on mom jeans. You ain't said shit to your wife about them mom jeans yet.
No, Picky.
Look,
Don't
man.
cut nobody out that's trying to cook for you.
I don't think none of y'all would keep the same energy that y'all be coming on here talking about women are supposed to do this and that. If a woman is over there, y'all ain't talking to them like that.
No, I'm a gentleman. I ain't no gentleman, but I'm respectable. I'm gonna give my 100.
You
just bring
pussy
what you
fine,
bring.
nigga.
You bring what you bring as a
Tell
woman.
them how
Fuck
I
all that.
feel, and they take it how they want.
Yeah, do what you want
Got
as a
you in
woman.
some panties, man. Come on.
You see how you talking right
Keep my
now?
foot on a bitch neck.
Damn, I ain't hear pussified in a long
When?
time.
At
All
what
12
time?
toes down.
Yeah, that ain't my game. That ain't my game. I gotta let a woman do her thing. The more vibrant
I've
she
heard
is,
about that.
the better
Yeah,
she'll
that's
be for
because she
me.
won't smack you around. You better let her do her thing.
Look, I come from a line of pimps. I ain't no
See, this,
assistant,
that's
nothing.
what I'm talking
Hey
about.
man, how y'all
So how
turn?
the
All
roles,
that
You
brother?
sound
talk.
like pound for pound.
You know, Mac is here.
How y'all turn Nolan Wells into a damn domestic dispute? Y'all tripping.
Those
It's all violence.
Well, he
Absolutely got on them shades
he
because he
said
got
that
popped in the
y'all
eye.
already saw the video,
Dorsey came
and
up
so the
with
only new
that.
update they saying that was before, so y'all already saw the video, and there's no
Now the
Yeah,
coroner video is in the back though. The coroner video, if
Yeah,
you
let's
want
see
to
the
jump on the
corner video.
coroner. So the
yeah. I
coroner is
mean,
also black tie.
uh, yeah, she's connected. She's connected, but she's white, so she black guy.
All right,
We got
OTK.
American,
The
we got
coroner
American
just knows
business and grandma
the
in the building.
yeah.
Shout
The
out,
coroner
ladies.
peace,
just
Your
known to
American
grandma.
make
business, peace,
mistakes.
grandma.
That's crazy, nigga.
Yeah.
I took an hour nap on this
Grandma
nigga still ain't
said,
got to the point.
And so absolutely, the coroner is known to make mistakes on causes of death, but the one of the boys who've been with Nolan, his mama, the judge, is known for letting police officers off for wrongful death situations and shooting, dealing with our people. Now, that's the real story that people need to be kicking out.
That's the
Because
story
that's
I'm
the
talking about with the
goddamn
coroner.
truth.
That's what we talking about.
Yeah, that's the damn truth. Fuck the theories of how he died. We need to be reporting on these people on who investigated or who behind all this
them
shit.
y'all people down there in Mississippi. Them ain't my people.
I
Well,
ain't from Mississippi.
Yeah, they're my
why you gotta
people
say it
down
like
there.
that, straight
I'm
spoke?
on
I
their
ain't
ass.
Bob that Savage.
All I
All
can
I'm
say is
saying
I
is,
plan on being balanced in this because I understand how they do this to not that I think that young man did get killed for sure, but like just
Jackson,
that he's in a group of white people like that anyway and stuff like that. They just, they want our outrage, they want our feelings, they want us to
right,
deep dive into
right,
this. That's why they're doing all this.
right. But he been hanging with those people. That's the kind of community.
Right, man. That nigga been around them white folks his whole life.
Yeah,
His
but they
whole
saying it's
goddamn
like
life.
a Kendrick
This ain't his
Johnson type
first trip with
situation.
them.
Yeah,
This ain't his
but they
first trip to
saying
Horn
like
Island with
it's
them.
about a girl. What the rumors are, it's about a girl, and it's about I guess whose girl it was or who was trying to hit on that girl and stuff like that, and they end up beating them to death over a girl. They say the
Oh
same thing with
man,
Kendrick
that's some
Johnson.
new
That was
shit.
about a girl that
Yeah, that's
Kendrick
some new
Johnson was
shit.
talking
I was
to
asking you about
the
that, OTK.
FBI's son's
Yeah,
girl
I ain't never
or
The
hear that,
girl.
ex
bro.
girlfriend.
Hey,
But yeah, they
listen,
saying that it's
from what
about a
the
girl.
girl said, bro, from what the
That's
girl
why
said,
we'll do it in the
the
alley at
girl
night at
said
the
that
door.
he was going to get back on the boat from which he came from, and they parted ways. His homeboys,
Hardly,
them
Nate.
boys
I
So
be
said
then,
that.
feeling that
so when did he
Hold
end
up,
up
I
in
hold
the
up, hold up,
water
here,
be
Root.
then?
Hold up,
making
here, Root. I'm about to give you
sacrifices
both
for that.
scenarios. I'm about to give you the scenarios that's
That's why
contradiction.
Black Ice be
The
sneaking in
girl
trailer
said
park.
that he split up from her and he said he was going on another boat back on his boat where he came from and they split up. But his homeboy said that he stayed so he could have stayed behind to be with her. So that's what's
Yeah.
causing the whole problem of everything
Okay
right
then.
there.
So they
Dorsey,
should
was
have
this a
known. They
white
should have.
girl
They
or a
should
little
have
nigga
known
chick?
So we
on the
don't know.
A
dispatch
white
that the
girl.
So we
man
don't
wasn't
know,
there.
bro.
Oh, this
So
nigga died
no.
over some white pussy.
I knew it
No,
was a white girl.
yeah,
Yeah,
Obviously.
yeah,
yeah,
it
it was
gotta
a
be a
paint
white
toe.
girl.
It definitely was a paint toe.
It's almost
Definitely was
like
a
they're
paint
trying to
toe.
recaptivate the Emmett Till case to me.
So wait a minute now we gotta take
That might be,
public
there's a thing in
opinion.
that too of sacrificing, and then it's always over a white girl. Like I
Wait a
said,
minute, it
like the
can't be a
whole young
sacrifice
thing is over a
over a
white
white
girl.
girl.
They
But
say it's
If it was a
the thing
always
is,
sacrifice, they would have
right?
just picked any
Hey,
random
Super.
nigga.
Hey, Super, check this out, right?
but they
Say
can't
me and you
attach any
go.
random nigga to a
Hold
white
on.
girl.
Hold on, Dopey. Check this.
So
So Super,
when white
say me and you go
You
The
out
saying
white
she
girl
look
and
had
we
Mexican
crush on
American,
him,
isn't this?
and she
Well,
didn't
no,
want to
he
oh
mess with the
post,
white boys no more,
I
and they
heard what
killed him.
OTK was saying. The friend said, because the friend got in a fight, he was like, it was him yelling in the video. The
he didn't
friend
get in
was
the fight.
leaving.
He didn't get in the
Well, he
fight.
got in an argument or something. They heard him
Yeah,
yelling in the
no,
video.
the
The
one
friend
on
was
the
saying that's
video
him.
was that's not the argument on the beach
Bro, why
though.
you won't let people tell their version?
But
Why it
but
gotta be your version?
but I
Oh
get what you're
no,
saying or anything. But I'm
bet,
saying
bet.
what the friend said as far as being like it's me yelling on the video, and I've heard the friend, like you said that Nolan chose to stay behind because he was talking to the girl. He's with the girl he had a crush on.
Right. So that friend, when the other friend did the interview on TMZ,
And is
before
this
that friend
girl?
came out, hold on, Dosey,
No.
hold on, Dosey.
Okay.
Before that friend came out and said that that was me on the video, the other best friend, so-called best friend, came out on TMZ and he said that was not Nolan. I don't know if that was Nolan on the video or on the beach, but that was my homeboy getting into some shit and he was acting irate to where the parents told us we need to take him off the island now. This was like at 3 o'clock. Boy, they got so much
Come on,
contradicting
Smoke.
stories, Dosey.
Yeah, it
Hey,
is.
listen,
It's too
Dosey,
much.
I'm all the way in
That's
it.
why
I'm
I'm
all the way
saying of
in it.
the sacrifice and stuff, and that's why it be mixed information, all kinds of stuff all over the place. So the pool party, other people are reporting that the pool party happened July 4th. They're saying the pool party happened June 27th. So it's just all this
Yes,
mixed
June
information.
27th.
Come
Yes,
here,
June
Isness.
27th.
I'm finna
Hey,
make
but
some
this
room
the
for you.
crazy
Hold
thing,
on.
Dosey. This the crazy thing,
Smoke.
Dosey. It was two
Smoke, what you talked about?
You're kind of breaking up for me, OTK. I don't know if you're breaking up for everybody.
I want to
Yeah, I
know.
can't hear.
Yeah, Dosey.
I want to know.
Yeah, it was two
has the
other
girl?
niggas around, Dosey.
I
Hold
want to
on,
know.
OTK.
I want to know. Has the girl confirmed that particular narrative? The girl in question.
Yes, she
has
did.
She confirmed that.
Yes, she did.
She confirmed
She
that Nolan stayed
yes.
behind. Okay.
No, she
No,
says he left.
no. She said he left her. She went her way and got on her boat and left, and he was supposed to get back on the boat where he came from and left, and that was the last time they seen each other.
Okay, so the girl's story is conflicting with the friend's story.
With the friend story, correct.
Okay.
Smoke.
All right.
Correct.
All right.
Correct.
Well,
Correct.
OTK,
Even
then
the
y'all
best
say it was
friend
like 4
story.
boats tied
Even the
together.
best friend story. The two best friends said the same thing. He said he was gonna stay behind to be with this girl. But this the crazy thing. They say that he didn't know this girl, but yet he did know this girl. He knew
OTK,
her.
then you say it was like 4 boats tied together that was on this same little outing.
No, that was somebody else. But what they do
Oh,
is,
okay.
dog, it was
All right,
damn
all
near,
right.
it was damn near 50 boats out that motherfucker. But what people would do, they tie their boats together so they can just hop from boat to boat. Or jump. They ain't nothing but in like 3 foot of water now. So when they jump off the boat, they still standing up.
Anybody seen the chick in question?
Yeah,
Hold
yeah,
on, Smoke.
yeah. He got pictures with her. He got
Can
pictures
we
with her.
view? Can we
She
get
done
some of
talked
these
to the
pictures?
family and all that. She done
Can
talked to
any
the
of these
family, the
pictures be
mama.
presented? Can any of these
Yeah,
pictures be presented? The photos.
yeah. Look
So
it up.
get us a link. Get us a link to one of these pictures, photographs.
Well, I don't. There's a picture of him and her, and this guy talking about it. But they can get another link, and then I'll play this one.
I remember the girl that they said that Nolan went off walking with. Well, her name is Katie McCall. It's supposed to be the last person who was in contact with him. Well, they said that she is.
Wait, who is that? Who is that
Word
talking?
up, and then they released a statement saying that they will be cooperating with the police for sure.
That was Lil JJ.
Just to clear up her name.
That my
Like,
Lil
Katie
JJ.
encountered her meetup with Nolan. Now she said that they was together. Her parents had spun the block after they
that's
chilled with each other. You know what I'm saying? And then he's supposed to have went back to the boat with his friends. And from her knowledge, before she had left that island with her parents, he was going back to the boat with his friends. Now let's put Nolan last appearance with his boys instead of her, right? That he just walked off with a whole female. Now in the video that's circulating, y'all, I really can't put a finger on it, but
He plain as
you
hell.
see and hear like there was an altercation going on. You got some people speculating saying that Nolan was screaming, "Give me back my fucking phone," and then you got some people saying you not getting on this boat. But what made this shit so even crazier, y'all? Friends and the girlfriend, parents and everything deactivated their pages before his body was even found. Who doing that? If you ain't suspicious, bitch. Not only that, you got one of these motherfuckers before they accounts was deactivated. They said, my parents is praying over us for some shit that we did that can probably land us in jail for 10 years. But he deleted it. Now this is one of the boys that was on the boat. Mind you, one of the boys' mom is a doctor and a judge. And I promise you, if these was black boys doing this to a white boy, they would be locked up right now and questioning until they figure everything out. The thing is, they claim that they don't remember nothing. So was y'all drinking underage? Lock them up. Not only that, y'all said y'all don't remember nothing, but y'all remember his phone. Y'all got his phone and took it back to his mama. Remember the exact time when he went missing at 3 p.m.? Y'all remember the exact time that he was walking away with a female? And y'all remember the exact time that he didn't have his phone on him at the same time? So was y'all holding his phone? Y'all remember to get back on the boat and know how to drive back to the shore? So I ain't trying to hear this lame ass shit. Don't
neither,
smell
bro.
right to me. Y'all
Me
don't
neither,
remember, but y'all deactivated y'all social media before y'all even went back home. Come on now. Why would y'all even do that? All y'all did that. Not one person. All y'all do that? Alright. Bitch. Now y'all remember.
Okay. And y'all,
Hey,
and then
come on,
everybody got on the boat safe though.
Come
Yeah,
on,
everybody on the boat. Everybody on the boat safe though. Y'all remember all that? Y'all can't remember the man ain't on the boat? Man,
Hold
stop.
up. Stop, Heru. What is
Nah,
your
stop.
question, bro?
Damn, bro. You still
Wait
potato
until y'all.
crackers?
Wait. You know,
Fuck.
let American is Ness get in because she knows a lot about it as well. She was saying in the chat. Peace, American is Ness.
Hey, peace, y'all.
What's up,
Peace,
Isness?
everybody. Hey, y'all. Okay,
Business.
so hey, Super, how you doing? Okay, so what it looks like, if you look at that little girl, she looks like a light-skinned Hispanic. So I don't know if she really is, but that's what she looked like. Second of all, if she was telling everybody that that he got off the boat, so there's two different stories. So somebody's lying. You know something happened because she's saying, oh, he just got my number kind of thing, right? Which does make sense, right? A guy like, what's up, girl? Give me your number type of thing. And then he goes off with his friends. That's usually how it or we were all young folks at the time, right? Or but so what I'm saying is that so you have the friends that are all like he said, like this man just said, they deactivated everything, you know, they lawyered up. And actually somebody had to go get the phone, so they didn't even give the parents the phone. They had the phone, like, so something is really wrong. And another thing I want to say is I find it really strange that Ben Crump is in all of this, because we've been going through this in the South, especially. There's all kind of hanging, it's all kind of stuff going on, and nobody had anything to say. But I find it funny that this guy is half Asian, and all of a sudden everybody's up in arms. They all coming to the rescue. Kaepernick, Tyler Perry. I mean, the biggest and the baddest is coming to help this little kid when all these other little kids are going missing and found hung and nobody cares.
Exactly, Mom. I don't understand it either.
Oh, he has Asian.
Yeah, his mama is it look Pacific.
You better not tell niggas that shit. Niggas gonna flip the script.
But she look like she mixed though. The mama.
We don't know for sure. She could be black and white. We don't know
Look at
for
this
sure
nigga.
what she is.
We don't know.
Nah.
Don't speculate.
We
Yes,
don't
we
know
do.
what the mama is.
Yes, we
We don't know
do.
what
Yes,
the
we do.
oh
Yes,
oh,
you
she
do.
is
Yeah, so shut your
so
mouth, brother.
she is Pacific Islander.
Come on, LTK. Now you sounding suspect, bro.
No, I'm just asking, what is she?
You sound like the damn Crackers defense attorneys.
Hold
She's
on, bro.
Filipino.
If she's she's Filipino, so that's an island on the Pacific. Do y'all know what the Philippines is? That's an island.
No shit, Sherlock.
Alright then. So quit acting like I don't know what I'm talking about. Shut
We're
up,
not
nigga.
talking about what you know. We're talking about why are you their defense attorney?
Y'all niggas is arguing about the stupid.
Why are you the Crackers defense attorney,
But
brother?
share my screen,
I'm not
Smoke, so
defending
everybody
nobody.
can see who we're talking about. I won't
She
play the
mixed.
video,
She
but
black
you
and
can see it.
Filipino when she was raised black.
Yeah.
Next
But
question.
she looked like she was black and white.
Oh, the little girl.
You know what I
True.
mean?
You talking about the chick?
No, this is the
His
parents.
mama.
These are the
His mama.
Oh,
parents.
girl.
This is his
Okay.
father.
His mama
This is
is
his mama.
his mama is black and Filipino and she was raised black. And y'all talk they talking about he half Asian. Not fucking half Asian, his mama is.
Okay.
That was gonna be a reason for them to distance themselves from this
don't
story.
matter though.
Because they can't take it. They scared to take on these Crackers.
Well,
They
it
want to
matters
distance
to
themselves.
some people. It matters to some people. And my point is that this guy is getting a lot, and I'm not talking smack. You know, I'm not saying that he doesn't deserve it. Okay. But what I'm saying is that I find it odd that everybody's running to his rescue when there's other little kids out there and nobody runs to their rescue. Nobody. Like Carmelo.
And you think it's because he had AIDS or hard AIDS?
Whoa. We don't need to take away from one because the
Shit,
rest
business.
didn't
You would have
get
started some shit,
Man,
business.
come on, man. That goes with the community. The community need to make the awareness.
And I will say, being in Texas, one thing about the Carmelo is we're pissed at his parents. We're livid at his parents.
Dorsey is in
we
Texas, and
we do feel like not that the parents had something to do with it, but it's their negligence that put them in a situation just thinking, oh, we can just get this white person, and as long as the dude's white, they gonna get my son off. That's what it looked like the parents did, and that's why people may not be as outraged, even though it is outrage, but there's like shared outrage not only for the system but for Carmelo's parents.
Shit, did they support the GoFund for the attorney?
Hey, Ruth, get him.
A lot of people supported the GoFundMe for
They the one mad. They mad at the attorney hiring the
yeah, because they hired this white guy thinking like oh, it'll be better because his lawyer will be white too.
So what if they would have hired the nigga and the nigga lose, and they would have blamed that shit on him? You do
They
if you
would have. It
damned,
would
you
have been.
damned if you
It would have
don't.
been. It would have been like that too. But it's just. I guess just feeling like they could have
They want to
gotten better.
blame a nigga.
The
Blame a nigga shit, bro.
lawyer, but the lawyer
Sick
wasn't
of it.
good. The lawyer was not good.
I mean, but it's hard. But you can't blame the family for
good.
not knowing the attorneys. Sometimes you don't know, boy. The attorneys will fuck you up.
You can back out. You
Well,
can
then they take the
in the
advice of
case.
Charleston White.
I think so. I think so.
So they was listening to a crazy internet nigga and it backfired. That's why I don't take
No, they
nothing that
didn't
shit
listen
serious.
to him. They didn't listen to Charleston
I
White.
thought Charleston White is the one that gave him that advice.
No, Charleston White was trying to get them to change a venue.
No.
And
Remember, they have their own attorney. Who is
right,
that?
but the advice that Charleston White was giving them to leave that county, get it out of there. You're not gonna win here.
Yeah,
He was
they
trying
own
to
it.
get and tell them what attorney to choose.
Well, after he
They
lost
didn't
the
listen
case,
to him, so he was like, "Fuck y'all! Y'all set that boy up, and y'all getting paid from his demise." That's why he was mad.
Well, look, right after the case was over with, his first line was saying that they fell right into their playbook. They knew it was gonna happen like this, and they was gonna use this on the appeal to show the prejudice. What? No, this is what Charleston White said.
Right, he was right.
If, hold on, G. If he's saying that, then he was with the initial play on how this shit played out. He only
That don't
flip
make
flop
sense.
after they fell out. After the trial was over with and he lost, Charleston White said that this was the playbook from the whole time.
Right.
When they filed the appeal. So if he's saying that this was the playbook for when they go for this appeal, that means that he was with every move that they made that
You
led
looking
up
at
to
it
him being.
backwards.
No, I'm looking at it how he's saying what he's saying. I'm taking him for
No,
face
listen.
value of
Okay,
what he
look, check it
said
out.
that he was a part of.
No. Check it out. If he's trying to tell these motherfuckers they gotta play, they're gonna run this play on you. Get this boy out of this venue. Change a venue, change a judge, change your attorney. If they didn't listen to him, he's telling them, now look what happened, nigga. Y'all fell into the playbook. I tried to tell you.
No,
No, he
he
wasn't talking about
actually
the
said that
parents,
later,
nigga. When he
bro.
saying
He
that this was
apologized.
when they said
Yeah.
when he said that this was the play that he talking about was the fact that he knew the judge was gonna move how they move, the DA was gonna move how they move. So when they go for the appeal, they was gonna show the bias. He wasn't talking about some that the parents fell into the play. He was talking about the judge them fell into the play. That was his exact words right after the fucking conviction came in. Just go back and listen. Just go back and listen to his
That
first
ain't what
live
I
after.
heard.
Go back and listen to his
Didn't
first live
Charleston
that he
White?
did after the conviction. This was Charleston White exact words, and he wasn't talking about the parents. He was
That's
talking
what I'm
about the
saying. He
judge.
was when he explained it, he broke it down. He was like, listen,
Didn't he
I'm
told the
from this
parents I
area. I know
apologized
these
because he thought he
people.
was gonna come
He
home?
can't win in this venue. Get it out of there. They didn't listen. These people wasn't even from Texas. They from somewhere else. So he was trying to get them to understand, nigga, where you at? You ain't gonna win.
No, bro.
They were from
No.
Louisiana. So it shouldn't have been that much difference. They were from
Yeah,
Louisiana. Come on.
Hey, 111 True. Didn't Charleston White call the daddy on a live and apologize to the daddy because he said that Carmelo gonna come home because he was bragging so much about how the white people look out for black people, and then when he saw that shit happen, he was like, "Oh shit, I apologize to you." Ain't nobody seen this video that Charleston White made
I seen that
talking to the
video
daddy?
too, but his initial
Yeah,
his very first video
word.
the very first live he did after conviction was that the way it played out was exactly how they wanted it to play out because when they go for the appeal, they was gonna
Who is
show
they?
bias them. The judge, how everything played out in the court system. That's
So
what
if
I'm
he
talking about. He
telling
wasn't
them
talking
that
about. He wasn't talking
it
about the
played out just the
parents. He
way
was
the
talking.
judge them set it up, then what you
Yeah,
saying?
he's saying that he won't. That's the play that they was going on, because once it was all over with, they was gonna take this biasness and file it in the appeal and get it up out of that area right there, and he was gonna come home on the appeal. That's what the fuck he
They
said.
didn't listen to him.
Yes.
All right, look, check it out.
Yeah,
Let him
he
I
had
think
a
they're
two-step
going through the
plan.
appeal, but this is at least the apology. I don't know about the other one, American Isness. If you know what the one right after the court
Yeah,
case
that's
took
not
place.
the one right here. The other one I'm talking about, he in
Time to
his house in
apologize
a
for
tank
Carmelo
top with
Anthony's
no
family.
head, no hat on.
Oh, man, I was all the way wrong about that kid. I was all the way wrong about that kid, homie.
Yeah, he was just indicted.
I was all the way wrong about that kid. I met with his father. I've been meeting with his father regularly. I had opportunity to talk, piece him up. He go beat these charges. I was under the impression that he brought a knife to school. So I'm taking a knife to school. Fuck him. He didn't take a knife to school. He didn't even know these two white boys. These two white boys just came over there with him because he was with another kid that knew those white boys. So he a new black kid who these big old white boys, big white boys. He a small frame kid. One of the white boys was on that side. One of the white boys on that side. So either way go, they had him blocked in. And these some big white boys. These are some big, violent, aggressive white boys who got guns. And not only that, the one he killed whooped their daddy. See, the daddy coming into the picture playing like he been around. The dad ain't been around. We would think the black dad ain't around. The white dad ain't around. The mother don't even identify the daddy as the husband. So he must have been an abusive father. He ain't even been in their life. So he just come and getting the light. He just come and getting the light. So he a low down dirty cracker. His sons are bullies. They bullying on the kid. They no, because he black. Get from up under the tent. Man, y'all tripping. I ain't going nowhere. And they got a reputation of beating up people. The one he had to stab, he broke his daddy's ligaments. Big old strong cracker. He should have killed both of them. He should have killed both them Peckerwoods with a that's minding his motherfucking business, that don't bring harm to nobody. This kid ain't a bad kid. These bully white boys just fuck with the black baby. So now they trying to make it about race. No, it ain't about race. Justice was served when he killed that cracker. Self-defense. And the reason I say that is anybody can go see the video. Why do you think the media outlets ain't promoting to go see this video? You can go up to the school to see it. And if you go up to the school and see it, we all see this kid will be found not guilty. But because it's in an all-white town in Crackerville and they done made it about race, whoever Sarah Fields is, Sarah Fields, you a rotten motherfucker. And if I just had some time, I would put an army behind this family, but I ain't got time. It's supposed to be an army because Sarah Fields and the father and somebody who works for the court have been releasing Carmelo Anthony's family. I want to take the time to apologize to Carmelo Anthony's family.
I ain't get it.
He was under the impression that the little boy was taking knives to school all the time. And he was like, no, he wasn't.
Yeah, it was a Leatherman. It wasn't even a knife. It was a Leatherman tool. That's the crazy shit. They keep saying knife.
Yeah, but I
but
thought
when
y'all
it got
said he
in the
was giving the
court,
family some advice on how to do the
when they got in
venue.
the court, it was a Leatherman tool. It wasn't even a knife.
It's on another interview, Smoke.
We need that interview then. Come on, Dosey, find that interview.
Which one you looking for, Smoke?
Where he was giving them the advice on the venues and shit.
Yeah, that was just a short. I don't know. There's too much. There's too much going on.
I feel you.
You
I feel
talking
you.
about you talking about Charleston White when he was telling the daddy man, I apologize to you because I told you them crackers was gonna let him off.
Yeah, nigga, the one you talking about, nigga. Yeah.
That was the end of that video, though. That was the same video.
No, he couldn't. No, he said that wasn't the one. He just said,
that
see.
wasn't the one.
Okay, then. So you should have known what fucking video Smoke was talking about.
Stop, Heru.
Y'all
Get
niggas
the
slow
damn
as
mouth
fuck.
up, bro. Go drink some water or something, bro.
Man, comprehend,
Yeah.
nigga.
Dog,
Get the
do you
fucking video.
comprehend? Hey, let's be for real. Do you
Get the
comprehend
fucking
what you
video.
read?
Yes. I
No, you
absolutely knew automatically what video Smoke wanted. And you should too. Because it was your video.
Hold up. No, somebody else put that in the
You
back, bro.
mentioned it, yeah, and that was the wrong one. We was trying to find yours, but we didn't find yours. That was the wrong one. You said it was the wrong one, so your dumb ass should know what the fuck video he talking about.
Hold up. Once I say it's the wrong one, why you keep? Hold on.
Man,
If I say it's the
all
wrong
right,
one,
I'm
why
done.
you keep playing it?
What I'm asking, I ain't playing shit. Never mind.
All right, then. Well, shut your fucking mouth up. Boy.
These niggas dumb as fuck. Do you see that?
Y'all niggas hilarious, man.
Yeah.
These niggas crazy.
But I guess now he has acquired new lawyers, and we'll just see what happens from here.
Oh yeah, with the appeal. With the appeal.
Yeah, I think he gonna beat it on appeal. That's what I was saying in the
Yeah,
beginning.
it's gonna get changed out the venue. They already got a new judge on it.
Big facts. They ruled for that judge
that
and
happened.
beat
That happened today.
Right.
So
And they
you
was
know,
like, man, that shit happened too quick.
Okay, so we finally rooting for niggas now. So can we root for the nigga finally in this motherfucking fake ass drowning?
I always root for niggas.
I'm talking about the nigga, the ones know who I'm talking about.
Me too, bro. What is you talking about?
Oh shit. Oh shit, nigga backpedaling like a motherfucker.
Hey,
I'ma leave that
today's
alone.
blessing.
Oh shit! Is today's blessing up
brought
here?
out the day to make you think that I'm not with
No,
my
she in the
people,
chat.
Oh, can she see today?
Man, don't start this shit.
Brother Carl.
Damn, where you been at today's blessing? You supposed to been at my side up here terrorizing these niggas with your antics. I'm gonna excuse you this time. Don't think you're gonna keep on getting away though. Y'all got it.
Man, she got some antics for these niggas. Ass, boy, them niggas be frustrated. You know who can't take it? A-Tongue.
Root word can't take
Oh,
it.
root word. Oh, root word.
I think she pissed root word off the most.
Oh, she makes Akon and root words mad. You
Now,
really
listen,
like
Oh, Lord, Dosey, you ought to see
Now
it.
listen,
Yeah.
beautiful. I don't
Hey,
want to cuss your
twin.
ass out, you evil witch.
And
Hey,
then,
twin.
and then she'll say, she'll act like she ain't hearing. What you say?
Oh me, that nigga call a motherfucker a beautiful dead bitch in the same sentence.
That nigga be so frustrated. Fucked up. A-Tongue can't take it either. Hold on. Bless today.
Hey man, I caught an A-Ton bill the other day, man. That motherfucker was actually good, man.
What are you talking about?
He was talking about how the origin of the tax system and how it linked to the American societies in time of antiquity and shit. You feel me? But like, yeah, it was a man, I'm gonna be real with you, man. It was a good bill, man. I listened to it. I caught all of it.
I be listening to
Every time I pull up over there, I be seeing Naughty. I be like, nah, I can't do Naughty. I'm sorry. That nigga too pseudo with the law.
So
He must have started early.
It was just him by
What
himself.
you saying? 111 truth. You saying that he's getting out of the pseudo shit and not just regurgitating, and now he's really going into the info. The really
Man, that
find
nigga
the way.
still pseudo.
I mean, shit. I'm just saying.
If the live starts before 6 o'clock, it's gonna be a good live. But
That's a lot
if
of
he
trolls
got
up
the
there.
bottle next to him, just throw that live away. And that's where Aton is.
I'm just saying it was a good bill, man. You feel me? I
Right,
happened to
it
be
was
at
a
work
good
on
bill.
lunch. It was a good one, man. I mean, shit, even in his
Yeah, I
debate,
be
in
tuning
his
in.
debate, he
I be
did
tuning
good.
in.
You
Yeah,
know,
I
man.
support him. I support him. I do support. I support all my brothers. I ain't gonna lie to you, dog. You got a channel. I'm gonna support that motherfucker.
Man,
for
you ain't
real.
been to my channel yet, nigga. Come on with that
Nigga,
bullshit.
don't
you
even
ain't
go
going
live,
live
nigga.
yet, super. If you going live, I would have shared that motherfucker. Trust me, that bitch
That's
would have
because
been
I
on
ain't got
my
no
wall, bro.
subscribers.
I wonder why.
Hey, super.
Hey,
You
y'all
know
go
what's
like, share,
crazy,
and
right?
subscribe.
Hey, super. I met you and Aton at the same time, like about fucking 2 something in the morning, 3 something in the
That was
morning on my
Bizarro.
channel.
That wasn't Superman. That was Bizarro.
Oh, that was Bizarro. Okay. And y'all boys was kicking that shit. I said, man, you wasn't kicking all that shit, but that shit he was talking, I said, man, this sounds like some horror shit, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. The first time I met Super on his channel, it was real late, and the nigga arguing with some niggas about technology or something. And I was like, damn, a street nigga arguing with some nigga about my math on this bitch or technology. I was like, that shit was intriguing. That shit was fun as
I'm a
hell.
ghetto
I said,
nerd.
wait a minute.
Oh,
I said,
man.
wait a
Hey,
minute.
listen.
Nobody on it.
Hey,
I said,
listen.
hell no, that was
For a
crazy.
nigga to tell another nigga what you talking about technology is intriguing, I got to wonder about you.
Okay, what do you wonder, brother?
Your ass.
Tell us about it, brother. We know what's in your mind. You know a lot about transvestites. You know all that. So what is you wondering, nigga?
No,
What is you wondering? I probably don't want to know.
Stop it, Heru. I'm about to ask you, what intrigued you?
What intrigued me is my mission now. These niggas don't have their own mind. Been dumbified,
So
ignorant,
what intrigued you?
intelligence level.
No, hold up. What intrigued you?
That more niggas didn't know and wasn't on Super's team as far as technology is concerned. Like, damn, what's wrong with my niggas' intelligence lately? What's going on? And it's a street nigga talking about it, and none of these niggas. And now I know why. Because y'all niggas ain't got y'all mind.
Just because a nigga slept in the car, niggas sleep in the cardboard box on the sidewalk and that make them
I'm talking.
stupid.
I know that now, but when I first heard it, he sounded like a street nigga. The
You
voice,
was
his tone.
intrigued. You was intrigued.
Yeah.
By
Sure
his
was.
voice. By his voice.
I ain't even gonna lie.
Are you intrigued by his voice?
When I first heard it,
That what came to your brain? I was waiting to see what's on his mind.
You said
Tell her.
that.
I ain't say
Not
nothing about a
me.
nigga voice.
You said that. Hey,
I said the
Super,
conversation.
you got a fan base, bro.
When I first heard
brother.
Heru and shit, I thought he was Wale's sidekick.
Why the fuck you thought that? You was on Q Butter channel, wasn't it?
Y'all both came to smoke.
Oh, okay. I thought you was on Q Butter channel one night. I
No,
heard
but
that.
shit, they came to smoke
Yeah, I
after
did. That
me.
nigga Psych, I used to beat his ass all the time.
Yeah, I remember. Well,
Yeah,
you one of the first real niggas I laid. I said, boy, that nigga true a real nigga one night. It was the truth. That was before I didn't even know you was on Smoke Channel.
Yeah, listen,
That's what's up, man. I
Harold.
appreciate that, man. That means a lot coming from you.
Real talk, though.
Real talk, man.
Yeah.
What
Man,
happened
that's
to
the
that Florida girl that was just killed?
You know, you don't
That-
fuck with a nigga no more.
I do
Huh?
fuck with you, bro.
No, I know. I'm just
First
fucking with
time
you.
I heard Pooh, that nigga said he gonna pistol whoop Rod Hayes.
I ain't say I was gonna pistol whip no more. Man, this nigga lying, man.
But did you hear about this TikTok rapper from Florida that just got killed, Hero?
No, what happened to him?
Oh,
It's so many.
asking.
It's so many.
It's
Man,
a
niggas
girl.
just got their
I guess she
man.
had a
Niggas that got
mansion
their head
party.
popped. Right around the corner, Justina. Man, that's happen all the time. So I mean,
Nah,
like
but
like
Dosey,
Isn't said, it's still happening.
Yeah,
but nah,
that shit
Dosey just
normal
brought
in
up
the
about. You
South,
don't even hear no more about that girl that got killed in Florida no more.
Which one?
I ain't heard nothing about that. I just heard Dosey brought it up. I ain't heard nothing about it lately.
That's the one you talking about, Dawson? I thought you talking about a different one.
Yeah, no, that girl, the rapper slash TikTok girl.
Oh, I forgot about that. Why she got killed? Yo, boy, I ain't heard shit you said. Boy, you broke up on me.
That's that Goose Creek Wi-Fi.
Boy, fuck that shit you talking about.
Go ahead, repeat it. You sound clear now.
Oh, that boy you was talking about, the young boy that was found drowned after he went out on a boat ride with two white dudes in Louisiana. I heard you earlier. The case they got guilty. Two white dudes, one black dude. I don't know. They came back. That dude didn't.
I mean,
Before this.
It's happening pretty frequently when you say.
I want to let you know I did hear you when you brought that up earlier. You brought that shit up like an hour and some change ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's some story about niggas going on hunting trips. And
Hey, I want
being
to ask the
hunted.
panel.
Not drowned, but hunted.
Right.
Hey, I want to ask the panel. Do y'all think? Excuse me, like Isn't said, Modelo, that niggas are gonna split because he's octoroon or quadroon. He's not a real full-blooded nigga. I go by the one draw route, but do you think that the sentiment is gonna change when they find out that he mixed?
You already heard it.
You
You already heard them niggas in the chat.
I mean, you see the niggas.
Well, I wouldn't say that's the biggest
That's
community.
not his
in
real
our
dad
community,
neither.
or even
That's
like
not his real
FBA
dad.
community. If I'm gonna be real, the bigger FBA is the one that's more leaning to like being from Africa. So I feel like when it comes to the Black community, for real, that's not gonna matter. That's more online talking points. That's a tether, all this other stuff. The Black community is gonna be outraged when media tells them to be outraged.
I mean, have
And
you
that's
really
not
seen
his
the?
real dad too. Now let's make sure
That's
we know
cool,
that.
but like, have y'all seen this mama though? Like,
Yeah. his
Oh yeah,
mom,
she was
yeah.
Black.
that's
She
what
was
I'm
Black.
saying. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think if nobody said nothing, they wouldn't even know that she was mixed with Filipino.
Right.
And I'm
Right.
pretty
Even
sure.
as she talks,
Actually, I can
Man,
tell she a little Filipino.
I mean,
But I
well,
can
yeah,
say they black.
she does look Black. Yeah.
But I still can
But
say
that's
The way
why they
she was
brought it out.
talking about the
That's
case,
why the media brought it out that she's
people are
mixed.
yeah,
people were
you're right about that, Sue. To me,
He
the
was
parents
only
always be
put back
secondary.
with us,
My
though.
lookership is always first.
That's only for us
But
to
what
see
I'm
where
saying
we
is,
stand at, y'all. For real.
ultimately, yes, these are online talking points. So I'm saying,
Right.
ultimately, even if it was a mixed boy and he was Black and white, the Black community is going to treat him as black and be outraged if he gets killed with a whole bunch of white people. Period.
Big facts.
Yeah. But how many
The whole
more?
I think it depends on if he look like a nigga. If he mixed half and half, and he
Yeah,
look like
yeah, he
blood
look a
and
little
blue eyes,
white.
It wouldn't matter if it was
niggas ain't
Naomi.
Hold on,
Isn't her
Dose.
name? Hold on. Isn't her name Naomi Ahsoka or Asaka or however? It wouldn't matter if it was her.
Oh, Naomi
And we could
Osaka, the
tell
Japanese little
she's
chick.
exactly Japanese.
Oh yeah, it'd be still outraged, but I think it'd be a
still be
little
outraged.
bit of
Exactly.
stray away. That's all I'm
That's
saying.
because she a celebrity.
Yeah, that part too.
I just think it's kind of fucked up. We got a dead young man, and
And we talking
the
about
topic
race.
We gotta, yeah, we
the
gotta
topic
confirm his race.
is he black enough?
Yeah, that's sad.
Yeah, that's crazy shit.
That is
But I
sad.
get it. I don't think American is Ness is talking
Welcome
about.
to America, niggas.
I think more so she
We
was.
fight over race.
guys hear
Yeah,
me?
but I'm saying
Can you
when
guys hear
she
me?
brought it up, I'm saying what I got from it is that there's other cases and what they do this. That's why I say that some of these things do be a psyop sacrifice as far as there is a reason why they highlight one and disregard the rest. They
I'm
want us
not
to
even
be
speaking
out.
about nobody on this panel with shit. I mean,
Isn't it what you were about to say?
that's
Isn't it
really
was trying to say something?
that's really something that they speaking about outside of this platform right here. I done heard this
Big facts.
about his I guess his blackness on a lot of shit on the scene.
Yeah, that's the narrative
Right.
now. Isn't it? Let
Right.
Isn't it get in? She about to say something.
So you saying that they split truth? Niggas is questioning it, so they pulling back their support.
That shouldn't even be the
It
problem.
seemed like that.
I see it in the chat already.
But what
Go
we're
ahead,
saying,
isn't it?
Americanisms,
Whatever, isn't it? My bad, those.
That's fucked
Okay, can
up.
y'all hear me?
Yep.
yes.
Okay. So what I'm saying is, I am not taking away from that. I'm just bringing up the fact that one young man is being super duper highlighted to the fact that he has billionaires flying him all over. And I'm not saying that's wrong. I do notice that he has one particular parent that is unlike all the other hangings and stuff that we see. Now, if you can point to another kid who's mixed with Asian, been left to the curve, but you see these, and if you could find the black child, the billionaire by his side on go, then tell me I'm wrong. And I'm not wrong.
Sandra Bland.
Do you
them
think they
with
gonna
all
use
niggas
this?
them. Hold on. Cause she talking about Crump. So Crump wouldn't with Sandra Bland and all of these other people who got unalived by police.
Ask her who she talking about, because I don't think
Okay,
Crump
hold
is a
on. Let me
billionaire.
get to a better microphone because y'all can't. Hold on.
No, we can hear you. We can hear you. We can hear you fine.
I don't understand what she's saying. Like
He said billionaire.
Millionaire and billionaire. So you're talking about
who is the
Right.
billionaire? It ain't no billionaire.
So Tyler Perry's not a billionaire. Colin Kaepernick ain't one.
Hold
Even
up, they
Benjamin
do a
Crump.
lot for a lot of people though.
We pretending like those are regular people now.
But they do a lot for a lot of people, isn't it?
Okay, so
They
then
just
who
don't
Tyler
has
get
it
Perry
done
is
in
a
the last
billionaire,
last
They
year?
just don't get
Kaepernick
highlighted in the
and
news
Trump
like
are
that.
not.
I know Kaepernick does a lot for
What
our
she
people.
what
He
she
just
saying
don't
is
get
why they ain't
highlighted
getting
in the
behind all the
news.
other niggas getting killed?
Because he got
What
found
you
on the
mean?
damn
Hold
island 2
on.
days later after he got reported missing.
Hold on. Like, what other niggas that's getting killed? What other niggas y'all talking about?
Shit, there's a
Yeah,
few
I'm
cases
trying to
about
figure
this.
out.
You
Well,
want
there's
me to
one
flood
who there's
you want me to flood the channel with some of these cases?
Just give me one other nigga that you,
All right,
for example.
all right. Well,
there's a
y'all
girl that
carry
was
on.
just hanging on a tree in Florida.
Have they,
Okay,
do
Let's
they
start with
have any
her.
suspects? Do they have any suspects? The girl in Florida that was hanging on a tree. Do they have any suspects?
No, they looking into it. She went down there from Detroit.
That's a major difference. You see what I'm saying? Major difference.
Look, Crump is also involved in another
Yeah, I
drowning
think it's
case just
about
like this one.
like there's what? Who's involved in another drowning?
Crump is involved in another case just like this one. The guy just got locked up, the white guy, behind the dealings behind drowning this black
After
guy.
and okay, so that happened after people maybe like me was questioning because everybody is trying to figure out what, and I'm not talking smack. I think he deserved all the help that he could get, his family does. But what I'm saying is I find it odd that Benjamin Crump was there on day one. Okay. And so that other dude, that Benjamin Crump, happened like yesterday or the other day when people are like, hold up, this has happened. These type of cases are happening everywhere. So then Benjamin Crump goes back around and picks up a black one, a full black one. But the black children or the black people who are being unalived all over the South, y'all in the South, y'all should know that people are being hung and drowned everywhere. Like it's like like something's wrong out there, and like nobody cares. And then this one guy, and I'm not saying, believe me, okay, but how is it that on day one, the one that's half Asian, he got Asian lawyer, you know what I mean? I'm thinking that the Asian community maybe have pushed it a little bit. He got backing from his other side, because on our side, when it's our folks, we are silent. Carmelo went through a whole trial. There was no Crump. There was no Tyler Perry. There was no Kaepernick. There was none of these people. There were, and then after it's over, then they're like, "Oh man, shit, you know how white folks is." Well, then y'all knew how white folks was before when he started trial. They was all over the internet talking about him. So then why weren't y'all there on day one like you're there for the mixed kid? That's all I'm saying. I don't have no problem, but you know, we don't need to be super sensitive. We can't admit that this child is mixed and all of a sudden everybody's 10 toes down.
Benjamin Crump was there day one with the Carmelo shit too.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't.
He was
No,
involved with
he wasn't.
he was
Fine. Okay, I would like for you to find it.
Trayvon. I believe he was involved with the
Trayvon Martin's
Martin.
10 years ago. I'm talking about Benjamin Crump that made his money.
I mean, but we know what he doing though. He just like
But
Al
he know he
Sharpton
doing it. Them families got money.
when shit get highlighted and shit, that's when
Shit.
niggas
There
like to
was
jump
there
on the
was
train.
no NAACP.
Yeah.
There was no Ben
Them
Crump.
families
There
got
was
money.
that lady with the cowboy hat in Texas. She came afterwards. The new Black Panther. Everybody came afterwards when everybody's all upset.
He did. He did this in 1960s.
I mean, I look at them niggas as opportunists, just to be honest. It's like any god damn. Anytime,
OTK, you keep breaking up.
Anytime that some shit start catching some traction and some tension, that's when you start seeing them niggas want to be a part of the scene and shit. Like I ain't naming out other things to say, you wrong. No, I'm trying to show a timeline and a pattern of how these niggas only jump on the train when it got motion. You feel me? When the shit ain't got no motion, you know, they ain't too quick to jump on the train. And that's what you seeing what happened. It just so happened that this boy died on the 4th of July in the state that is considered that has the stigma of being the most racist state, and it picked up traction. So yeah, he jumped on it just like he did when Carmelo Anthony shit got
And
traction.
all
Just
white
like
people around.
when Buddy got the knee in his neck up in motherfucking Minnesota when it got
George
traction.
Floyd.
You
Yeah.
feel me? That's what they do. You know what I'm saying? So I like
Yeah,
that's
because
that's
Sonia
that's what it
Massey
that's what
didn't
it's
get
really
no
about.
traction, really.
Yeah,
So that's why people ain't really jump on Sonia
yeah.
Massey. So that's
And
how I see
then
it too, that it doesn't really have to do with them being
and
mixed.
then there are
In my
cases
opinion, it's that.
as well too where like the family didn't want them niggas apart and they tried to be, and the family said, "Nah, we cool," because they know what type of time it is with them niggas.
Actually, he had a black lawyer. The family has their own lawyer. Everybody's forgetting. They have a black lawyer. They have a lawyer. The Black Democratic Party or whatever allowed those people to get set up. Everybody knew the case. They knew the people. Matter of fact, that lawyer was sitting up at Obama's little Obama just had like an opening to his, his little library, whatever that is in Chicago.
Yeah.
That black lawyer, there, Dominic is the name. That man was up there with Obama. So
Right.
what I'm saying is they had representation that wasn't white. That man told them, he rocked them to sleep. He told them to, it's gonna be okay, and if not, the appeal. We got the appeal. You can't
Yeah.
really appeal if there's no objections. What do you call that? You objections. So if you don't object, what you gonna appeal to? So they rocked those people to sleep, and while they were rocking them to sleep, none of them Ben Crumps, none of them people were around until after a 35-year sentence.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. They don't jump on until they see that. Like, I hope you get what I'm saying. Like, I'm saying that those people that you speaking about, when they see some shit got real motion and traction in the social media world and in the eyes of a lot of people, that's when they start coming. It just so happened that the issue with the little boy down in Mississippi, you gotta think about it. It happened on the 4th. And once it happened, and the narrative that was portrayed was that black kid go on a boat to an island with 3 white friends and never come home, and he missing. That's a narrative. That shit start picking up steam real quick. And just like leeches do, they try to jump on the host and suck the blood out of it. It's the same thing that's going on here. So anytime you see shit start picking up steam, especially with racial undertone to it and shit, you're gonna always see the Ben Crumps. You're gonna always see the Al Sharptons and shit. Cause these niggas is fucking race hustlers, just to keep it a buck. Because there are cases that should be taken care of and them niggas don't jump on it. Why? Because ain't no motion behind it. It ain't in the eyes of millions of people like how this shit caught traction and shit. So this is basically what's going on with them and shit. It just so happened that this shit picked up a full-fledged steam and shit from the jump. So hell yeah, man, them leeches gonna jump on the host and shit and get as much attention for themselves right after this shit.
Well, I'm not saying that I disagree with you. They are leeches and they are jumping on the host. But my point is, I'm trying to talk about the timeline. Carmelo went through a whole trial, sentence. If you remember, you couldn't really even, nobody was talking about the trial. There was no Don Lemon, no Joy Reid. None of these people were talking about that trial. When little YouTubers were trying to talk about that trial, they were being threatened with Uzis and stuff. There was no Ben Crump. There was no Al Sharpton. So as soon as Carmelo murked that little kid, it was viral. And those people were not around, is what I'm saying. And for this whole year, for one whole year, them white supremacists over there were dragging him. They were in glee. He gonna go to jail. When we saw what the dad did, they've been doing that to him for a whole year. There was nobody. Then when this little boy comes out within 48 hours? Now Carmelo, it was a whole year and some days. This little boy, it was a whole 48 hours, and all of a sudden Ben Crump is on the scene. Like, they got that body. I mean, I'm not knocking it, you know what I mean? Because they got that body out there, they got that phone, somebody was telling them how to move. So, they're moving correctly. But all I'm just saying is, I just find it odd that one child is treated just a little bit different than the other one. And as we know, all these other hangings and stuff is happening in the South. And guess what? You don't even know about it because they ain't bringing no attention to that.
But if y'all would have told me this nigga was half Asian or a quarter Asian, that picture with him and them 3 white boys, he just looked like a regular nigga.
Yeah, but the mother came out immediately, was like, I'm looking for my son. She was on it. Like, where's my son at? His phone is pinging over here. It's an Asian woman and who's with black people. So you know how people amalgamate, she's around black folks. So she ain't super, like she just off the boat, you know what I mean? But and she has an accent, she has a southern accent and everything like that. But that's a Filipino lady.
She half black.
That's says who? Because she looked like a whole Filipino to me.
She half black. All you gotta
But
do
that's
is
how they
Google it.
look, Filipinos.
Right.
No, if you
They
if you
that's
She look
Google it,
no,
it
no, no.
tell you that
That's
she
what I'm
black and
telling you
Filipino.
is Ness. I understand. That's like, let me say it, y'all. I'm saying that's how mixed Filipinos look like her is Ness. I've seen mixed Filipinos. They've been here in Texas. There's a lot of them and that are black and Filipino, and that's how they look. You can tell by their facial features, yeah, that they have Filipino, but also her skin tone. You can tell that she ain't just
okay.
Filipino
Well,
because they
I've
look
seen
totally
Filipinos.
different as just
I've seen Filipinos who
yeah.
look
They
just
look
like
way
her, but
more
what they
Asian.
do is they straighten their hair. I actually worked at a store and would watch them come in and buy perms. I was like, what? But the point is they straighten their hair. So, what she is not doing, because what does she need to do that for? So, and even if she was, 3/4 Filipino, right? It don't really matter. She still has that ancestry, just like Osaka. You know what I mean? But all I'm saying in Osaka, like you saw it with this Wimbledon stuff, ain't nearly treated as bad as Serena Williams and them. So there are differences that mixed people get, and I'm not, whatever. But let's stop pretending like Colin Kaepernick didn't come to his aid almost immediately for no reason.
But I also though I don't know. I get what you're saying. I just disagree because it's a different context. So I understand even from the jumping off and leeching why this got immediate, because this is immediately white people are the ones that we're thinking are the aggressors, and it's a young black boy that got killed. And the other way, flip it, even though Carmelo probably needed even more help because of that, he was seen as the aggressor. So that's not something
Actually,
that they actually
the
jumped
narrative in
on
our
immediately.
community, the narrative in our community was not that he was the aggressor. The narrative in our community was that these boys were attacking him. That has always been the narrative.
I mean, in our community, but I'm saying what
Well,
happens in
that's what it
Frisco.
is. That's
No,
that's
I'm
where
talking
Ben
about
Crump
in
comes
Frisco,
in.
but American is Nest. I'm talking about in Frisco, Texas, where this actually happened, in Collin County, where this happened. Immediately, he is on the aggressor side. So when it comes to these leeches, it didn't benefit them to immediately jump on his side like it does
Okay.
benefit them with the Nolan Wells. So that's
Okay.
why
That
it's
is
a
not a
difference.
Frisco case. That is a national case. Everybody knew about it. I don't live nowhere near Texas. I live in California. I knew about it immediately. So maybe if this was a local case, it was not a local case. Everybody knew about it, and that's my point. They all knew about it. And matter of fact, the white supremacist people dragged that man, Charlie Kirk. All them people drugged this guy for a year, and then Charlie Kirk so happened to die himself. But the point is that they drugged this man. This was not a local Frisco case. So maybe in Frisco, they was like, oh my God, he's guilty. But the general melanated community, we wasn't like, we were like, oh my God, those boys jumped him. So, and we
Yeah, but
knew
Ben
that they
Crump
were coming
doesn't
after him
represent
as
that
well.
community like that. So did you hear Amber Geiger when that went down in Botham Shem? Did you hear about
Of
that?
course I did.
So like it's kind of like the same type. It's the same thing. You'll see like, and people will say like that was a tether. So I don't know how this community would even have felt about it. Probably they were like, fuck both of them. I don't know. But at the end of the
Actually,
day,
people supported people, and I'm saying
but
this
they
because
didn't jump. I'm
I
saying
am
they
not
didn't
for it.
jump on it like that. They didn't jump on that case like that, even though it was a white lady that said she was tired and ended up shooting them and everything. They did not jump on that case like that. It was more just Texas bound. So that's what I'm saying. They pick and choose. They pick and choose all the time.
Well, that's true. They do pick and choose, but I'm saying recently there has been a phenomenon of hangings and all kind of murks. I would think a hanging would be something that's sensational, right? Lynching is a sensational thing. And so why is it that everybody's quiet? And when it comes to this child, then everybody, and so this is going on way too long, and I'm not trying to, you know, besmirch him, you know what I mean? But what I'm saying is that I find it odd that when it comes, and especially because he's Asian, and I think that this is playing into that anti-Asian, stop it, you can't say nothing about them, you know, type of thing. And where those people are protected, and he, because he is what y'all say a quarter Asian, that's enough for him to be protected by the general public when we are just left out there all by ourselves, sitting up there trying to figure out how you got 35-year sentence for self-defense. That's my point.
Yeah, I get it. I guess it's just because I've seen so much different. Like this to me, like even you bringing up the lynchings, that's no different than the Mike Brown activists. I barely saw people talking about them. All of them got lynched, basically.
I'll say
Okay.
in America, once you go black, you can't go back. So that Asian quarter Asian shit has no bearing on this little nigga's on his whatever you
Okay.
call it. Yeah, it has
Okay,
no
so
bearing.
then
That Asian
why
quarter
is
Asian
that
shit has
Osaka
no
girl
bearing.
ain't being mistreated like Venus and Serena and all them?
Who not being mistreated?
That Osaka, that half. Remember they were talking about when she was playing the Olympics. Remember they were telling us she was Japanese.
I don't know nothing about that one. I don't know.
I would say
The one that
'cause,
won,
like,
but
yeah, I know who.
I'm sorry.
But
Go ahead, sis.
oh yeah, it's the Japanese and black. She's a tennis player. I would say the difference is like people don't like a boisterous person, and Venus and Serena, they're going to stick up for themselves. They're going to advocate for themselves. They're going to get in interviews and say, this isn't right. This isn't like when she got all that flack because she told off that referee when he was treating her unfairly. Naomi not going to do that. So they're going to act like, oh, well, this is how you're supposed to act. You're not supposed to accost a ref that's treating
Pull
you
up, coach.
unfairly. You're supposed to sit back and be quiet and let everything go as it's going and say good game. And that's what Naomi's going to do versus Serena, which is why they're treated different. I understand what you're saying though. It could be mixed too, but I think it's more that they're going to be more like their Asian side and quiet, and Serena's going to be what her father taught her to be. She's going to say, hey, no, this ain't right.
We had a vice
But
president that was half. I'm gonna say this one last thing, and I'm gonna let you. We had a vice president that was half Asian and half black, and when the first thing that she did was protected her Asian side and did a whole hate crime bill on that half and not the other. That's an example of mixed people. You know, she protected her Asian, and so the Asian is gonna protect them as well because she would be protected under that Asian clause as well. So he is protected under that. And I think that that's what's going on. But of course, they're not going to tell you. So if you're waiting for a confirmation, you're probably not going to get it. You have to kind of read between the lines. But I do find it funny that Carmelo was a young man who just went through something like this, but he's alive. But the boys were about to murk him, and nobody was there.
Yeah, well, see, what I understand is that when niggas kill white people, it's a very either way. When white people kill niggas and niggas kill white people, it's very touchy. It's politics and shit like that. You just gotta know. I just observe the distinctions because I've been observing this shit ever since these type of incidences has been occurring.
Okay, I'm so sorry. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
hear
we
your ass.
Okay, shut your ass up. Shut up, Smoke. Okay, and that's the thing. I hear all sides of it, but I'm just saying, ultimately, it's not even about that. It's like the thing is why do you think it is that they're putting all these things back to back to back, these racially motivated things back to back to back to get our emotions about these things? I'm not saying I can't say whether all these things happen the way they happened or how they saying this happened or not. But I'm just saying, like, there's a reason behind why they're doing this. And it's like at the end of the day, they want our energy out of it, but we can't help to have certain energy towards it because we connect to it. But I'm just saying, like, a lot of this stuff is like they want us to be focused on this and that and blah blah blah. Like, I feel like they've been trying to ignite this racial war since forever, and they're trying to figure out what it's going to take. And I don't know about y'all, but I'm just like, they just firing back to back to back to where we can't even catch a break but behind everything that's happening. And there's a reason why they're doing it. But I'm just saying, like, it's like there's a reason behind all of this shit is
that's a fact.
technical. You know what I mean? It's everything is it's not, nothing is a coincidence of why it happened this way, or why we found out this way, or why we don't know this, or why we looking for that information. They are doing this all by design. And it's like they want us to be trying to figure this shit out. When really at the end of the day, like, really, at the end of the day, if even if we figure all this shit out and we like, well, okay, well, this is what we know should happen, and then they come back and say, well, actually, this is what we're going to do, which they've been doing forever. What we going to do then? Say, oh, well, that's fucked up. Oh, well, they didn't did that before. Oh, well, what we going to do now? Well, what I'm saying, what are we going to do now? It's like we can talk about, and I'm saying it needs to be talked about because we can keep the conversation going so that we are aware of what they're doing. Because obviously the ones that are in control, they're making sure we only know certain things unless you branch out and figure some other things out. But other than that, like, they always have an agenda, always. Even if we think, oh, well, we trying to figure out what the agenda is. It don't matter. It matters that they have one. We don't know what it is. We can try to find it, but they already know what it is. It's up. We got to try to figure out what it is, but it's usually has nothing to do with what we even talking about. A lot of the time, it has nothing to do with it.
Shit, me,
While
I
we
boy.
say
spending
it's
a lot of
harvest
energy,
rituals, but I mean,
Nah,
yeah,
I
that's
mean,
not something that you can definitively say that that's what it is, but I believe it's harvest
something.
rituals.
Yeah, something like
yes,
right.
that's what I'm saying. It's about the energy. It's they can put 100 cases in within a month. You know what I'm saying? And each individual case can have this going on and this and that and blah blah blah. But at the end of the day, it has a lot to do with our energy. And so I think ultimately, you know what I mean, not to discredit what's actually happening, but I'm saying that ultimately I think that's their goal is to
Well,
have us put all our energy into one situation.
their goal is to get our
Not
energy.
one.
But
Yes.
but my point, that's not my point. My point is there's a lot of atrocities, especially going on right now in the South. And this boy was the chosen one. And again, may he rest in peace. I'm not talking about him in that way, but I'm trying to figure out, why was he the chosen one? And one thing that I see is, like, I don't know, he got a new Asian lawyer out there, that I believe that because he was Asian, that he's getting a little bit more protection than just regular smuggler Tyrone. And like, everybody like, oh well, he ain't really mixed because the mama mixed. He still has that ancestry. And so what I'm saying is we would be naive to think that people's ancestry don't count. Matter of fact, you see all these foreigners who are being picked up by ICE, and people feel like they shouldn't even be arrested. Why? They feel like you could be arrested. They feel like all of us right now, if we did something crazy and the police went and picked us up, nobody would bat an eye. But if you have a foreign background and everybody want to protest, they talking about how mean ICE is. Oh my God. I mean, it's a whole national discourse. It's all on the news, all of this stuff. But if me and you get arrested, nobody cares. So I'm saying in this case, I believe it's the same thing going on. You know, if it was little Tay Tay out there, I don't think people would care. I'm sorry to be harsh. And
No,
now he has this ancestry, then all of a sudden everybody's care. They're so care, like, oh my God, you know what happened? That's what I'm saying.
and I feel you, sis. I feel you 100%. What I'm saying is this is nothing new. Like this has been going on since forever and a day. You know what I mean? Like this is nothing that we haven't experienced before in the past. So I mean, it might be a little bit of different circumstances. Sometimes it's been worse. Sometimes it's been not as bad. But we done been through this many times before. It's just like, what are they trying to get to? Like, where do they want us to get to? Because we done already been through this. We done been through this before. It's not like we're trying to figure out if they're doing it or not. Yes, they are. They've been doing it.
Well,
They've
it's kind
been
of
doing it.
evident. It's kind of evident
I
what's going
know.
on. There's like an election
Right.
going on. There's an election
That's
going
part
on,
of
and
it.
they need everybody to turn up and get all and be like, oh, the scary white folks, and get you to go run and vote Democrat. That's what I mean. If you want to know the ultimate game plan, why there's murks, and we don't know who's doing all these murders all over the South. We don't know who's doing it. But what I'm saying is they want everybody to get all scared, and we gotta
It's the
push the
Southern
white
Poverty League. Y'all got it.
right. They have something to do with it, right? So what I'm saying is there's an election coming up, so they want to scare everybody. So I get that. I'm just saying that this little boy is getting A1 from the day one, and I'm trying to figure out why.
I can get why they pick and choose, because they do pick and choose what they want to make the main I don't want to say attraction, because like I don't want to be insensitive, but I'm saying according to how they think about it. Like we don't think about it like that, but they do. Like what's going to get the most attention? I think that that's what they're going to push the most. It ain't like it's shit going on. It's some crazy shit that's been going on all the time. All the time. Like, yeah, this has just been mainstream. You know what I'm saying? It's probably some shit that's been going on that we ain't even never heard about, that ain't never even been talked about. You know what I mean? It's the reason why they're doing this right now with this particular
Yeah, and it's like
case.
fear tactics, the thing, all that
Yes.
harvesting energy. Because, like, even the
Yes.
Kyron Lacey thing, they were super loud. They were loud when Kyron Lacey supposedly killed people and got an accident or anything. But when he got
Wait, who was
exonerated,
that? I'm
I
sorry,
don't
sis.
remember exactly. I don't remember them being as loud about Kyron Lacey not having anything
That's
to
what I'm
do with
saying.
those car accidents, and he ended up killing himself. So he's out of Louisiana. He's a football
Girl,
player at LSU, and he was a
I've never heard
fucking
of
good
it.
one. Yeah, he ended up
That's
killing himself
crazy, huh?
because they were demonizing him in the news, saying that he killed someone in a car accident. After he killed himself, they exonerated him by video footage showing that his car had nothing to do with the pileup. But that was very quiet. It was very quiet in
Right.
comparison to when they said that his car did cause the pileup. It's very loud in the South, so that's
Right.
just how it is. It is that.
That's just how it
And
is. That's what I'm
why I
saying.
don't just
Well,
get caught up in the mix thing is because you'll see
Yeah.
this even in the alphabet community. They're very
Yes.
loud of being like they
You're
care about
right.
the alphabet community more than anything else. But when a police officer kills a black alphabet community, it gets really quiet. No one talks about it.
Right.
Big
Because it don't matter. He's still black. Like that's when that's a thing. When in those situations it doesn't matter.
okay, but
Like it don't
that's not
matter
what I'm
if
saying.
that
That little
whatever.
boy still is black, but his mom ain't. So she looks like a very sympathetic character crying on TV. Whereas, let's say Carmelo Anthony's mother, when they were calling that man called her drunk, none of us women was outraged. You call that Filipino lady drunk, everybody gonna be super mad. So she's a sympathetic mother because she is not Negro, and we could pretend like there's no colorism. And I'm not just talking about just a light skinned person. She's clearly not black, and so, or what we consider black. So what I'm saying is that there is another element playing, and it's really not that serious. So, right.
No, no, sis. This is the thing. It is that serious, but it's like it's not that serious to the point where it's like they want us to lose. They want us to lose traction on what it's actually about. It's about the person. Really, they want us to focus so much on color that we can't focus on the fact that this was a child. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, that's really what it is.
You know what?
Exactly.
Like I
That's what
said,
I'm
haven't
it's
saying.
right
heard.
They
and
like
I
to
wrong.
do
play
want to
up
say
this
one thing
part.
is that I haven't heard anybody. I think I'm the only one that I've seen where I'm just looking at this like what, and I just said it to y'all, but I ain't heard no podcast talking about she Filipino, you know, nothing.
I have.
Really? Wow.
I have.
Okay.
And that's what I'm saying. I listen, I dibble dabble in here and there.
Okay, well
I
then
know,
maybe people noticing the same
but
thing that I'm noticing. Like, wait a minute, and maybe they're making it
no,
kind of obvious. Like, how is it that all this trauma is going around, and all this stuff is happening? Little kids is getting shot by folks, and no, like that little
absolutely.
boy, that little 14-year-old boy with the water. I mean, where was Ben Crump? And then here this case, you there on day one. It doesn't something is up. That boy has a little bit more pull, and we don't know what it is. We don't know what it is. He has a little bit more pull than the rest of us.
I absolutely agree. And that's the thing. They know. They know what the pull is, and that's why it made international news. Every case don't make international news. And Ben Crump is not going to take a case that's not international. Like he wants to that's what I'm saying. It goes deep if you really think about it. It's not just this or that. It's like it goes way deeper than that. There's reasons why they pick certain cases to go national. It's not that because they're so bad, because there's been cases that's been way worse that people don't know about. People don't even know about it.
It's the Rosa Parks effect. I mean, it's the same
Facts.
play. It's the same play
That's what
over
I'm
and over and
saying.
over and over
That
and
shit
over
happened
and over
before.
again.
And
Rosa
you know what my
Parks is the
question is,
example of
sis?
that not only did that happen before, they put dark skinned women, all different types of women in that. Fanny was doing that. All kinds of people, other man did what Rosa Parks did, but it was just the reason
But you
that
gotta think
she was picked for that point to be like, we're gonna back her at this point.
and
So it could be the
right.
Filipino thing, not on just the Asian hate, but on the fact to outrage black people, to be like, oh well, why didn't you do this for Carmelo? You're
I
doing
don't
it for
think. No,
Nolan
I think we all
Wells.
realize that
They
he.
all do
I think that
they
we
do
all
all
realize
that
that he
stuff
needs
on
help.
purpose.
Yeah. We all
They
realize he
Yeah,
needs
I
help, and
mean,
he really is black. I mean, he's us at the end of the day. That's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about the motivation of the vulture, as Truth was talking about. Like,
yeah.
the
And that's what I'm
how was
talking
he
about,
on it so
American
quick? That's what
Isness.
I'm saying. Yeah.
But yeah, that's what I'm talking
I
about,
feel you.
American Isness. I'm saying that they do all this on purpose. It's all on
Yes, that's
purpose.
my point. Is that it's all on
They know
purpose. You know what I
everything,
mean?
and
Okay,
It's
so what
nothing that's
happened
nothing is not
coincidental.
thought about. Everything is strategic.
Yeah,
They're doing
everything is
every
Well,
strategic.
one on
Thank you,
even if you
sis.
purpose.
see
That's
that
all I'm
little
trying to
boy,
say.
if you see that little boy who died with the water, if the perpetrator, if the store owner would have been white, it probably would have made more news. The fact that it was an Asian storekeeper, nobody had anything to say. Y'all talking about y'all didn't
But
even
that
know about it.
but that's the
So
thing. We
like,
don't control the news.
Yeah,
We
I
don't
didn't hear
control
it
the
until the
media.
court case started.
That's the
They
problem.
weren't
We don't
even
control the media.
they weren't even
well,
talking about it like
social
that.
media works
But I
pretty
know
good,
the
I think.
activists. I know the Mike Brown activists. For the most part, I didn't hear anybody around me, at least, talking about it when they were coming up lynched and all this other stuff. And they basically said that those guys committed suicide. So like they constantly do
Right.
this, but it's for
They do.
this outrage and for this, whether it's fear, whether it's anger, all of this stuff, they get to harness the energy. So They do
Right.
this.
And why are
And I think
they're
even to
they're
the
amping
point where
this
we're
shit up like
desensitized to all of this. Because we
right.
have been
That's what I'm saying.
desensitized.
What
They're
happened to
amping
the
this shit up
dude?
to where it's back.
What happened to the dude that ran over the police when they killed his son? What happened to him?
Nigga, stop talking about it.
Right, because
They ran
that
over.
script was over
Who is
with.
that? Wait,
That
because all I know is the father that killed the person in court. I keep hearing this one. I
Did
never
he
even
go to
heard about
court?
the
Did the
no.
man
Leatherwood.
that ran over the police officer, has he been in trial yet?
I know he was going back and forth to court, but I don't know if he's been to trial yet.
Yeah, they didn't publicize it to where we know what's going on. Like after it happened, they didn't say what happened afterwards. So that's my thing. It's like
That,
it's
Yeah,
one
I've
that's
never
thing
what's
even
after the
saying. They're
next
heard
after
real
that
the next.
case.
selective.
They don't
I've never even
even
heard that
really
case.
finish the
So to
story.
your
Like we don't
to your
even know what
point,
happened
yeah.
before
So
they go
you're
to the
saying he
next one.
ran over a police officer because the police officer was doing something to his
Shot his
son?
son.
Let's
No,
No,
he
kill
he
the
shot
he
his
son.
killed
son
his
and killed
son.
him.
Yeah.
He
Police,
killed
the
his son.
police officer killed his son. He ran over a random police officer.
Oh,
Just on some
okay.
fuck the police type shit. You know what I'm saying?
I love
He
it.
Like
left the
some
police
Dorner.
station. He left the police station. He was
Right.
already distraught. His son just died. And when he gets back in the car, he just starts driving and runs a police officer that was standing in the street over.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's like all these things that they choose to um make national news. They are trying to pull at our heartstrings and trying to, like I said, get our energy because we know certain things. We know if it's not right, or we can kind of identify with it. Even if you haven't been through it, you can know how that man feels because his son was, like, if I remember correctly, his son was killed. He wasn't
He was like running or something, and the man
unjustified.
just
Yeah, it
shot.
was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't justified in the way that he was killed, and so he was so, according to the way that
Distraught.
they presented it, he was so distraught that he's like, "Fuck it, I don't give a fuck. If y'all gonna take mine, I'm gonna take one of y'all." You know what I mean? And so we can feel that pain in that father, and that's the thing. They feed off of our emotions on how we process certain events and things that happen that they push to us because unless we look for it, we ain't gonna know about it.
I actually,
Like
as
And
a
some
also,
community,
and
some
also
regular people.
they're never gonna highlight the people that are taking the power back or people going against the
That's a
police
fact.
officers. If you know, like the Ted, I follow this stuff of like the manifestos and all this other stuff. So if
Yeah.
you follow the incel manifesto, I forgot his name, Elliot someone, they put his manifesto out when it was like the bombings of the Ted Kopinski or whatever, and he was talking about how technology was going to ruin the world and all this other stuff. They put his manifesto out. Damn near,
Right.
it's hard to find Christopher Dorner's
right,
manifesto.
right.
Yeah.
And then we don't even repeat his name. Like people don't even really talk about him when he really was
Because you get
of
scared to.
freedom. Yeah. Because he really was fighting, standing up for justice. And that's the point, is that we shouldn't be quiet. Like I don't find nothing wrong with people talking about Nolan or Carmelo or the girl who got hung in Florida or anybody else. I think that we should be highlighting. That's what we should talk about, because we are only stronger together. Because if we're sitting up here in silence, these people will just run all over us. And the one thing that we do have is that collective energy. So, you know, now I don't know if I'm gonna go out there and march and stuff like that, but talking about it, like y'all was talking about it, everybody's talking about it. I'm just saying that there's a whole bunch of other folks out there that we ain't even talking about. Like our community is not like, what the fuck, you know? There's lynchings going on out here, and ain't nobody talking about. Y'all talking about Iran. You know, you talking about all these other different people. You talking about the Palestinians, but we have little kids, these young people that are being lynched, and we don't have nothing to say. I think we should be talking about it. That's kind of my point. My point is
reason
not
why
complaining
I don't
about
talk about
Nolan. My point is that we should be highlighting all of this.
The reason why I don't talk about shit
That's
like
a
that
fact.
around these, the reason why I don't talk about shit like that around these niggas, cause it's gonna always go back to black on black crime, no matter.
Okay.
Right, every time. So I'll be like,
The black on black
hear that.
crime.
Right, I don't want to hear that bullshit. I don't even want to talk about it.
I know, because that's by design too. If you want to really get into it.
Yeah, cause somebody gonna say something crazy like, "What happened with a nigga kill a nigga?" Nigga, we just not what the fuck we talking about right now. But what it
They
always
was just
leads
following
to,
the
so I'll be like,
program.
yeah, I don't want to hear that dumb ass.
But when
Right,
you're talking about some of the deaths, did you hear about that little girl that was with the 3 white women? American is Nest.
The one
can't
where
remember
she
her
like
name.
fell out the window or something like that.
Yeah, it's like something like that. And it was her dad was in jail and she was left, or somehow his girlfriend or fiance or wife, I don't know, got custody of her. So
Oh no,
the
that's not
people
what.
charged with the murder are her mama, and some other white. I'll bring it up. Hold on.
I saw
Yeah,
another
where was
one.
that? I
I
didn't hear that.
Yeah, I think I heard
one.
about that vaguely. I heard about that vaguely.
I saw another
Somebody
one
was
where it was a black lady and she did like a sleepover, a girls' night out with other mothers. And they found her dead outside on the grass. And they saying that she jumped out the window, but she had like a life. She had a husband and everything. She's around all these different women. And they just like all these other ones, they just ruled it a suicide.
Yes,
still remember
actually,
the
I
one
just heard
the
about that
damn.
today.
I still remember the one about the damn black lady that got away from the serial killer, pointed him out to the police, and when they went in there, they found all type of bitches in that motherfucker. And I ain't heard nothing else about that shit.
Where that happened?
They
Florida or somewhere?
They apprehended the nigga and everything. I forgot what state it was. Like I said, I ain't heard nothing else more about that shit. But she got away from that nigga and went and alerted the authorities, and they went and got that nigga, and he had other bitches in there. So yeah, I ain't heard nothing else about it though. And it was a white dude.
Here's Jordan Duncan, and I'm sharing it.
She was the prettiest thing, and like I said, she came on Halloween every year.
It's just heartbreaking. Neighbors here on Oak Street in Bayport cannot believe what investigators say allegedly happened to this beautiful little girl behind the closed doors of this house. Prosecutors say these women, 3 generations from the same family, are now facing charges in connection with the torture and death of 7-year-old Jordan Duncan, who had been living with her father's fiance, Emily Kelly, on the left when she died last year. In court, prosecutors said the little girl had more than 90 wounds on her body. Suffolk DA Ray Tierney telling Newsday, she was an extraordinary child. She certainly deserved better.
A lot of the evidence in this case comes from text messages that were sent, from videos that were found when prosecutors, investigators obtained a search warrant to look at the phones of the defendants.
It's sadistic. It's horrible. And I worked in a mental institution for 31 and a half years. And when I heard that, and I've heard a lot and seen a lot, but when I heard that.
Kelly was indicted on second-degree murder, unlawful imprisonment, reckless endangerment, and other charges. Her 75-year-old mother and 24-year-old daughter were also indicted.
The evidence will show that this was a tragic accident, the result of no depraved indifference or malicious intent whatsoever.
Prosecutors said Child Protective Services placed the girl with Kelly in 2024. When asked about the case and the CPS's involvement, a Suffolk County spokesman said no comment. Neighbors here on the block tell us they had no idea what was allegedly going on inside the little girl's home, and they are devastated about it.
If there was anything we could have done, we were absolutely.
In Bayport, I'm Shari Einhorn, Newsday TV.
Yeah, so when I've been hearing about it, I just think it's weird. I haven't, they shown the girl's mama like once, but it's just, I don't know. It's all over the place, but this is recent. They showed her on the news, but I haven't like I don't know. They don't really highlight the girl's real mama or even the situation why the courts put her in this woman's care and not the real mama's care or the family's care after that. Because it's like, okay, maybe the mama's on, I don't want to say like she's on drugs. I don't know. I don't see them highlighting what's up with the real mama, but that they just went to straight to the father's girlfriend and not her immediate family. All of it is weird to me.
I waiting to see what happened to the father. They ain't even finished explaining like
Yeah,
where
yeah.
is
Where
he?
is
He's in
he?
jail. He got
Oh, okay.
arrested for some. I don't know what. I can look it up. But yeah, he was arrested, and then they put her in his fiance's care.
Hell no.
Yeah, I just looked it up. So it was an attempted burglary conviction, and then they put her in their house after he was convicted. He was convicted for 4 years. They they put her in her care in late 2024. But yeah, I just find that strange. Like they know grandparents, know nothing. Wouldn't isn't it normally that you would go to her biological family? They'd be trying to find someone in her biological family, you know what I mean?
That was that was the dad in jail, right? And that was the mom, baby
That
mama, or his wife.
it's just his yeah, fiance.
So she was stepmama to the daughter,
Yeah,
right?
so it's like a stepmama.
Where the real mama then, huh?
Exactly.
Somebody died a year previous,
And
so
let's
maybe I
say if
think the mom
and
died.
that's why I'm like if but for child protective services, right? Let's say the mom was deemed incapable, wouldn't they normally seek some sort of family member of the girl? Like grandparents,
Um,
sisters, don't wouldn't they go that route first?
yeah,
Yeah,
before
that
the
would be a
fiance,
logical next step.
but they probably couldn't find it. So and then her being the fiance, they were just happy to get her in a home. They
I'm saying
initially,
they set up. I'm saying they set up. I'm worst case scenario. Yeah, when it come to niggas, worst case. I'm not no benefit of the doubt for the other side. Fuck 'em.
yeah,
Yeah, fuck 'em.
they getting
Throw
it
the
cracking
book
up.
at them, string
Murder,
them up, get a rope. That's how they
sacrifice
do
the
niggas.
soul.
Everybody should be getting equal treatment. Yeah,
Yeah.
throw the book at them, get a rope, string them up, fuck them.
But they trying to get off. They trying to say innocent, all this other stuff. But how many bruises did they say on that girl's body? Over 90? And they
Yeah,
trying
that's
to say it
ridiculous.
was an accident.
That's ridiculous. But you notice how that cracker was like, "Oh, I've been the interview, the dust that cracker, the interview." He
Right, the
was like,
neighbor.
"Yeah," he was like, "Oh yeah, I remember somebody like that. It was a mental institute." I like, "Nah, they're not getting no mental defense that they was crazy or something wrong. Put them in the mental, knock them out. Nah, get their ass the chair. They ain't crazy. Them old like white people weren't crazy."
But it's Portia Duncan is the mother. It said she lost the daughter custody of her because of drug abuse.
Oh,
But
okay.
she's filed a 250 million notice of claim to Suffolk County and to the school district because uh, she's saying that they ignored abuse and that too because um I did see that in the case. She hadn't gone to school in months. Months. So how is that not an alert? If you already know this child is with the father's fiance, the father's not around, how is that not a major flag as soon as she hasn't been to school in a week? It's just all bad.
Cause it's a system that you motherfuckers like to deny. That's why.
Who's the motherfuckers that deny? That's your people that deny it. It's your friends that deny it. It's your people that deny the history, deny the same thing you're talking about.
And deny
They
that
go
these
hand in
crackers
hand.
don't like these niggas.
Cause you can't affirm that we lost and then truly see what's going on around us. So if you are in delusion that we are still winning, then you can't acknowledge the state of the world.
Yeah, cause we're winning, we'd go strap their ass up, every last one of them crackers. Mamas, daddies, uncles, sisters, the whole family. Nigga, that shit happening over there in China, nigga. They'll uh kill a whole family, nigga. Line the whole motherfucking family up, nigga. uh,
Coach, what up, Coach? What you think about this shit? Let me find out it's the Saki. Y'all got it.
Yes, thank you, American is nice.
Mic
Yo,
check, mic check. Anybody talking?
what up? Yeah, what up, big
No,
dog?
you got it.
I
What you think
wasn't.
about this shit, Smoke? I mean, Coach. I called that nigga me. Ain't that about it?
Hey, you talking about the situation with the kid?
Yeah, all of them. Any one of them. Pick one. Picking you. There's so many of them. Yeah, you just pull one out the fucking hat.
I mean, they all it's all the same to me. It's all the same to me. They pick and choose, and at the same time, you know what I'm saying, they're picking us off one way or the other. They putting us in the dirt, or they putting us behind bars. Both ways. Guess what? Ain't nobody doing shit about it. Who's supposed to do something about it now? They keep saying, well, we need that attorney. We need this, we need that. And the president's supposed to be coming up in here. He's the custodian. He's supposed to be taking care of this. This is an issue. Need to bring the military in. If all this is what they saying is true, lynchings all over the place, and anyway.
shit, I was trying to look up this nigga channel called Runaway Slaves. And he had another one, Runaway Slave 2.0, where he highlight like nothing but these tight cases. And he wrote a book called The N-Word is No Secret in the Service. They took this nigga channel down. I even tried to go to the archive where you can search deleted YouTube video that done been captured in the archive. Nigga, I thought I found it. It was a bunch of URLs associated with a deleted channel. I was like, okay, boom. Man, every last one of them bitches scraped off the archives. I said, man, that shit crazy. These crackers really is hiding.
I mean, you
They
look at
lynching these niggas.
the cold thing about it, hey, Rue, these people playing that shit, and that's what you're going to get right now. You're going to get your shit snatched.
I would say some of them niggas. Cause I was watching. I got tired of watching it. Cause I watched a bunch of that shit, and I was like, man, I can't watch no more of these goddamn video, boy. I'm tired of seeing this shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about niggas going off with their white buddies, and that's all this shit was about. I mean, it had a few other racial little things, but it was primarily a nigga getting killed, fucking around with a group of these crackers, man.
Man, when have you ever heard of a brother going somewhere in Mississippi with some white boys?
Shit, on his channel. on his channel. The nigga went to one nigga went to work with some, his little cracker friends, and he got a new job at this new little warehouse and shit. Man, that nigga turned up missing, man. The nigga in the cracker done covered that shit up. I mean, man, that shit. I had to start watching the channel. I got tired of watching that shit.
They
There was some
say
military, little black chicks in the military got murdered. Y'all remember that case? They don't highlight that. Man, they killed that, man. They killed this bitch, man. And her daddy was a 20, 15-year military veteran. Man.
they say Crump and Colin Kaepernick is a part of this case too, but this is like one of the lynchings, maybe, that his niece was talking about.
Okay, well, at least they trying to, at least they need to.
That's the young nigga that got hung at the school,
State
right?
University and the Cleveland Police Department say
Yep.
Reed's autopsy proves he died by suicide. Some DSU students accepted this information while others are still skeptical. Students on Delta State University's campus react to Cleveland Police Department's ruling of Trey Reed's death.
I don't have much of an opinion on the autopsy. I'd like to think that they aren't lying, but considering the history of Mississippi, it's hard to be sure.
On Thursday, it was ruled that the 21-year-old DSU student died by suicide. Reed was found hanging from a tree on the university's campus near the pickleball courts Monday.
The family needs to hire their own personal investigator. I think they need to do their own investigating.
Civil rights attorney Ben Crump, who stepped in to represent Reed's family, said they are seeking an independent autopsy. Reed's grandfather said he is suspicious of CPD's initial ruling on Reed's death because they were misinformed by officials.
He told me that they found Trey Reed in his room.
Crump is also demanding that they are shown a video of what led to Trey's death.
You keep telling us what to believe, but you're not showing us any evidence, showing us any video.
Cleveland police say all files and materials have been turned over to the FBI and U.S. Attorney's Office for review. They add final toxicology results could take 2 to 4 weeks to complete.
If he really did kill himself, I hope his family finds peace. And if he didn't, I hope his family finds justice.
The Trey Reed's independent autopsy is being paid for by the Colin Kaepernick's Know Your Rights Camp Autopsy Initiative.
Man, that nigga had about 3 or 4 niggas getting hung for trees, so-called suicide. How the fuck a nigga hang himself on a tree? A nigga just ain't doing that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying about the Mike Brown activists. Like his friend, that's what they said, suicide by tree. And then there was like 2 to 3 other activists at the time that were like,
Man, that's
really
the cracker
going
throwing it in
it.
our face, man.
And they all
Because
died
y'all know that
ways,
racial
and said they killed themselves.
man, they know that racial narrative they used to hang us. And then y'all gonna throw it in our face and say the nigga killed himself by hang, man. Nah, man. Mm-mm.
No, y'all think these motherfuckers can raise their hand and swear to be coming from grandma pussy and shit. I'll raise my hand.
Why you keep saying, oh, you need to talk to your
I'm just talking
Y'all mean more than one.
No,
Yeah,
Superman on the line.
it just means more than one.
Address Superman. Address Superman. Because that's who you're talking to. It's on the panel right now.
He ain't the only one.
Absolutely, all your friends deny it, not us, not the other people on the panel. Your friends deny it.
Damn, he said your friend denied.
And the sad thing about it is, y'all was talking about, how they're stealing our energy. Now, these people just hate us. But y'all want to go all spiritual with it when it ain't nothing spiritual.
Yeah.
It's real simple shit. They hate us.
Thanks.
There's that too, but I mean, it's not
energy?
just going spiritual to say that the energy does matter. Fear matters. What you can do on one person's fear is a lot. They do rituals.
Niggas
All the
don't fear
people that
nothing, Dosane.
that
That's a
I'm
bunch
not
of
talking
crap.
about. I'm not talking about
That's a
niggas.
bunch of crap.
I'm not talking about niggas.
They've
I'm talking
been
about the ones.
unaliving us
Philly,
for
no,
long.
Philly, hold
Hold on,
on. No, no,
Dosane.
no,
I
no.
got
You hold on. You hold on. Because I wasn't talking about niggas. I'm talking about the same they that you say they hate us, that those they do rituals. They do fear rituals. They do murder rituals. They do all kinds of rituals. So if you didn't know that they eat people, they drink blood, they do rituals, then catch up. Because they
that
do all
sounds
that
like
stuff.
hate to me. Y'all want to make it rituals and spiritual and all this shit. But like I said, we've been talking about, y'all been saying they trying to get a reaction out of niggas for like the last 400 years. And niggas haven't gave them a reaction. It just sound like chattered Bob to me.
Just like you and your Crowder Corporation, Chatter Bob.
Yes,
And
sir.
niggas
Just like your
definitely get
Egypt and your
reactions.
heliptology bullshit that you're stuck in
You
Kemet,
would
nigga.
need,
But you don't
you
hear
would
me
need to open
crying
your
it out,
eyes. You would
making
need
Yes,
to
a
you
open
do.
your eyes
huge
so
ass
you think the niggas don't get
Africa
announcement.
your
is the
reaction. They
homeland.
definitely
Africa
get
is the
your reaction.
motherland. Y'all niggas ain't united. Y'all ain't American. Shut the fuck up, Haru.
Y'all ain't.
And you believe you African.
You
That's
believe you're an
all.
American? These crackers who killing you is the Americans.
No, they made themselves Americans.
Man,
Niggas have
how
always
about
been American. But
this?
you believe you came from Egypt, so go back to Egypt or Kemet, nigga. We fighting here.
Man, Egypt is America, so
The
he's still
iceberg.
stuck.
It's like
He's stuck either way.
two things can be true at once. No one is saying that they love us, but they doing rituals. Of course they hate us, but
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
surface level. To be
Yeah.
like they hate us now, what are
So
they
it's
doing with the
rituals.
hate?
So it's
That's
rituals
not
saying
surface
they
level.
doing it for
Rituals is
rituals and
not
shit. Most of
rituals
y'all
is not
believe in their
surface
religion, so
level.
y'all
So
turning up
what? They
cheap.
got more than one
You're talking
reason.
to
Why
other
y'all
people.
arguing about a reason?
You're talking about the
Hate,
things, and it's very
ritual.
surface level because you want to argue about the Bible, surface level. But the fact that they've been doing blood rituals for hundreds of years, that part, because you have a problem with the Bible, you're like, that's surface level. No, that's something you need to know, that they take
Sister, I don't
blood
have a
and
problem
they
with
do
the
blood
Bible.
rituals
The
with it.
Bible isn't real. That's the problem I have. But y'all niggas want to
Exactly, but we
keep
weren't
giving it
talking about the
power
Bible.
to be
We weren't
real.
talking about it being real.
Big
No
dog,
one said giving
Okay then.
any
Big dog, let
power
me
to
ask you
Y'all
a
it being
acting
question
real.
then.
like
That's
it's
why I'm
real
saying
when y'all
Big
no,
still
dog,
it's
waiting
not.
on God.
There's
big
no
Hold
dog,
up.
no one's
big
waiting
dog, let
on
me ask you a
God.
question
You
then.
it's no Hebrew. I'm talking. Why is everybody over talking when I'm saying something? I will promise I will mute up for you to say something
Land
afterwards.
your plane.
And I will. No one brought up the Bible but
I'm
you.
picking with you,
No
Dosane.
one brought up Christianity or the church or any. No one brings that up half the time but you, Philly. So the very thing that you say that everyone is stuck on, it's you that's stuck on it. It's you that can't see past it because you want to argue with people about things that they're not even bringing up when they're talking about real things that are happening in the world, like lynching, like these babies being killed. All you can go back is the church, and none of us are in church. I don't know one person on this panel that said that they went to church on Sunday for you to come up here arguing about church.
I went.
Like I said, I'm just addressing the
Yeah,
problem.
they must have had a fish fry or something. That's the only reason you went.
Man,
Yeah, I'm just addressing the problem, Dosane. The problem is most of our people believe that shit real and still trying to push it instead of calling it out for what it is, the corruption in our neighborhoods. Just like a lot of y'all keep celebrating these fucking pagan holidays, but it's deeper than that. But you won't go any fucking deeper. You're staying on the surface.
Brother, what do you mean by the holiday? I thought you said all that's not real. What do you mean
We'll take your
pagan?
ass back to
What do you mean pagan?
And
See,
how
you're
is
religion.
how is
You're
the people
religious.
that believe in Christianity and believe in Jesus, if they just woke up to the truth tomorrow, what is that going to change? How is that going to change Nolan Wells, Carmela Anthony? Please
It ain't gonna
explain the
change none of them,
correlation.
but it'll change the people that's alive and that's
In
still
what way?
believing the nonsense. It ain't
In
gonna
what
change nothing
way?
from somebody that's unalive, Dosene. Come on now. Now
I'm
you really
saying no.
being
Carmelo's not
unrealistic. The
unalive.
living is the
Carmelo's
ones
not
going to benefit
unalive.
from it,
He's
not
alive.
nobody dead. But go
Yeah,
ahead,
but I'm
sis.
saying Carmelo's alive. I'm saying in these situations, period, what's gonna change? Can you correlate that?
What's going to change is our people no longer going to be waiting on an invisible creator. We're going to be active and doing things in this creation to change the situation we in. It ain't fucking hard.
So what's a solution?
To what, Dosene? What's the solution to what?
Like you said, we would be solving the
Oh,
problem.
sorry.
Like, sorry, today's blessing. I just want
No, you're
to
good.
know,
Go
like,
ahead, sis.
what would we be doing if the majority of us woke up tomorrow and we knew that all that shit was fake? What do you see the people would do after that point?
My goodness, it ain't a hard question to answer, Dosene. We can get back into growing our own foods, vegetables, becoming self-sufficient, basically growing our own corporation, teaching our kids law, teaching our kids medicine, teaching our kids health, teaching our kids business. There's so many things we can replace. We can tell them Santa Claus ain't real, that mommy and daddy buying your goddamn toys and been buying your toys for the last 16 years. We can show them the reality we live in and not the fake reality that some of y'all live in. It's so much we can teach our kids. We can teach them how to act around police officers. We can teach them the law, what to do. We can teach them how to grow their own shit so they can be self-sufficient. We can teach them business, something that we ain't doing. We teaching them how to be consumers, teach them business. There's so much fucking things we could do to replace that religion and y'all theology and y'all wishing shit that I sound like a bunch of excuses y'all niggas making to stay in y'all fantasy world and not reality. I just showed you several things we could be doing instead of teaching them religion.
Right. And can I say this today's
What the
blessing
fuck that
one?
got to do with the shit we
Hebrew, but let me
highlighting
say
right now?
this really quickly. Let me say this really quickly because I think your information is very outdated, Philly. And I understand you're from a different generation, but if you knew about the millennial generation, we're the most non-religious generation that's ever stepped foot on this
So
American soil.
is.
We do
That's a
not
fact.
do none of that church shit. We don't do none of that Bible shit, but we still don't have the solution.
Yeah, that
We
nigga
still
stuck
ain't
in the past
operating
somewhere.
in none of those
I just gave
solutions
you
that
a
you're talking
solution.
about. I
Niggas
get that,
don't want to get together
and
and
I
unite. That's the problem.
I get
The
that.
solution is
That's
niggas
why
need to get
I'm
together. But
saying the
some of y'all,
religion,
stuck in.
us
I'm gonna
not
give it
being
right to you,
religious.
Dosene.
But you're over talking me. I didn't finish what I was saying because my point is
Man, I'm gonna
that
take my ass
we
to bed
don't
on y'all
have the
niggas, man.
religion anymore. We don't have the religion anymore. Yet we still ain't doing that. So just taking the religion away ain't the end all be all. That's not what's gonna make people wake up because the millennials don't follow that religious shit. But they aren't growing their own food. They aren't doing this. So it's gonna be more than just waking people up from religion. That's my point, to get them to come together and actually build something. Taking away the religion ain't the answer because that didn't do shit.
Okay, can I say something?
No.
Yeah, of course.
No.
Today's
Okay.
blessing.
Okay.
No,
Fine.
don't listen to Carl.
No,
Don't
I'm
listen to
just playing.
Carl.
No, I'm just saying. It's like I hear everybody's point of view. Like that's my thing. Like I don't judge nobody on what they think, and I think that's the main thing. There's other things that we can be focused on that we can come together on. A person like when it comes to history and the like what's the actual truth of how we get to this point, then that's a whole different thing. But I do feel like when it comes to what somebody believes, it's like let them believe it. If that's what they want to believe, let them do it. You know what I mean? And you can't. That's the thing.
That sounds
It's
like
like,
a cape. Cape. That kind of sounds like they're caping out. How
but
long? How
OG,
long? How long are we gonna keep allowing the misinformation?
but this
Most of
the
y'all
thing,
are
OG.
mothers, and y'all should want to change the future for the next generation. Like I said, I
Yes.
gave Dulcinea, hold on, I gave Dulcinea 5 good things we can do to replace religion. She gonna say I'm stuck in the fucking past when it seems like you're stuck in the past, Dulcinea, because those are solutions for today. But because you're so closed-minded, you're gonna tell me y'all millennials. Y'all don't believe in religion, but y'all believe in goddamn history, science, the weather, and every goddamn thing else. So okay, you let religion go,
Well, no.
but you're stuck in the other imperatives that they gave you.
You know what, Big
And that's
Dog?
my point, Billy,
Hey,
that
Big
if
Dog,
you just
we
take
are
one
kind of.
away, then another one jumps in. So it's still the lack of coming together. I want to do all those things that you're talking about, but
That's
I'm
what I said. But you disagreed. You said I'm stuck in the goddamn past.
I'm
Okay.
saying
When I'm giving
I
you
think it's
solutions
a
for the future.
I agree with your solutions. What I'm saying is to say that religion is the sole problem. It's not, because even
You
when
never heard me say religion is the sole problem, Dulcinea. Stop, please.
that's what you keep
Y'all
saying
stop
about
it.
the Bible. If people stop believing in Jesus, that's your generation. That we've already stopped, but your
I don't think we
generation
even
hasn't
talking
stopped.
about the same thing, y'all. For real, for real. It's like we keep getting like into these circles, and we're not even talking about the same thing.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are.
No, we're
Yeah,
not.
we are.
We're
Yeah, we are.
not.
Yeah,
Who's
we
saying
are.
that?
But
We
I'm
are
gonna
talking
fall
about the
back,
same thing.
Dulcinea. You know it's always
I'm-
love and respect, sis. You already know all the ladies. But
Yeah,
I
y'all
know,
got
and
Working that
OG,
nigga
you know I
nerves
got love for
already.
you. I'm just trying to get an
You working
understanding.
that nigga
I'm
nerves
saying,
already.
who?
Man, I ain't trying to call your name now. God damn, stop trying to
Who
do me.
then? Well,
I'm
say
trying to
names then.
slide that one in. You talking some who?
Excuse me. I'm saying that that's the thing. I think that okay, so we're trying to push information out to where we can be on a certain level to where we all on the same page. When it comes to belief of if people believe in religion, let them do it. If people want to say that they from Africa, fucking let them do it. I mean, you can give them the information to where they can have a conscious decision on where they can say, well, do that make sense or it don't. At the end of the day, as long as you give them
So if
that
we can prove
seed,
DNA is fake, let them continue believing in DNA. When we
yeah,
know
because
this
at the
shit
end of the
fake.
day, they're gonna I
Y'all, like
believe
I
that
said,
DNA is
y'all
fake,
niggas
but I'm
still
just
stuck
saying,
in Disney World
not me.
and
But I'm
y'all
saying,
narrative. Fuck them niggas
excuse me.
feeling. It's time to come to reality that the shit
Well, we
ain't
can't
real.
choose no.
Why are you
That's
still pushing it?
you can't have no. You don't have no control of what other people believe or what they think. Even
And
if
if ideologies are going to keep us apart, like today's blessing is saying, then we're always going to be apart. At some
It
that's what I'm
point,
always been
someone
saying.
got
keeping
to
us
be the
apart. The
bigger
different
person
ideologies
and
is
say,
why we're
fuck your
separated.
ideology. Exactly. And someone has to be the bigger
Then
person
why
in this
can't we let
and
that
say, fuck
go? Why
your
can't we let that shit
ideology and let
go?
it go. Exactly.
Because that's
Because
not the
it's
I don't
main
care
controlled
what you
thing.
by the
think.
corporation. If God was in control, he could show us he's in control. But y'all, God ain't real, so it can't show us in control. So
But
niggas
it's
still
about.
believing.
I
You see what
know,
I'm saying?
OG. What
So
I'm
work
saying
with
is
those
about what we
niggas
The
can
that
do
church,
while
still
hold
we
on, the
believe.
church is
here.
nothing more than a business that's extracting
I don't believe
money
in
out of
church
our
Exactly.
like.
community.
So work with
I'm
them.
not
Work with those
religious.
people that
I'm
work with
not.
the
The
people
same
in
people
church.
that push COVID-19 in the
Yes,
churches. You're
work
going to
with
work with
them.
them. Y'all
That's
Yes,
why I
lost
say it's
just like them.
yes,
misconstrued.
work with
We're saying the
them.
same
That's all
thing
you
and
can
then we're
do
arguing at
is
the
work
same
with
time.
those people. Because if you don't, then all you can do is take your 5 people and work with them. Either way. But if you're talking about coming together as a
That's
big group of people and moving, then yes, you have to let it go that they have different ideologies because we will never all think the same. So you have to
never,
let that
never.
shit go.
That's what I'm
Or
saying.
say
That's
fuck
my point.
working together. It has to be one or the other.
Right. And that's the thing. There's some things that we can come together on, and that's facts. You know what I'm saying? All that belief shit, none of us are gonna come together on that because we all have different experiences to where we can say that this is the reason why I believe this and that. There's other shit that we deal with in real life that where
Ask
you
your
can
God to
prove that
show you
shit.
his ask your
No,
God to
I'm
show
not
you his
saying that.
strength. And that way we won't have to
Okay.
believe anymore
No, I'm not talking about that.
We would
I'm
know.
talking about
This shit don't have to be a belief. Y'all keep
No,
it a
not
belief because
no.
y'all
I'm
stuck
not
in y'all
saying.
beliefs.
No, I'm not. I'm not religious. I don't claim no religion.
Like I
But
said,
I'm
if
saying
y'all
that.
God is so real,
But I have.
tell your God to reveal itself so it
But it
don't have to
doesn't
be a belief
matter,
anymore.
sir.
But
I'm
that'll
saying
never
that
happen. Like y'all aliens, y'all never see the aliens.
we might one day.
But at the
No, I'm
end of the
saying though.
day, it will just be you'll just be
If
arguing until death, Philly. If you
that's
really
what I'm
feel
saying.
like
That's what I'm
you
I'm
saying.
can't
calling
move
out the
forward,
corruption.
I
You
get
don't
it.
want to call out the corruption. You want to work with the corruption. Make that
It's
make
Now,
sense.
because Philly people are gonna be part of the corruption. People are not gonna be part of corruption. We're
and
never
people
gonna
gonna
wake
believe what
up
they want to believe.
everybody, and they're gonna believe what they want to believe in. And as I was
Yes,
using the millennials as an example of what you said, I wasn't going against that once one religion is out the door, the next religion is in the door. That's my point
exactly.
exactly. That
I
you're
say
They
never
all
going to
one
be
trying to
able
religion
prove
is
the
to
out the
same
door.
you're
point.
The
never
next
going to take it out.
religion is out the door. The next
That's
religion
not
is
gonna
out the
happen.
door.
You're gonna
Like I
die,
said,
and that's not gonna happen.
once
So
you
what
learn,
now?
hold on, Dosade. Once you learn that these churches is nothing but businesses
We
in our
already. I know.
community,
We know
and
that. I
that
think.
okay, then why y'all
Everyone
still
knows it.
caping for
I'm
these
not saying
businesses
that, OG.
No
that ain't
one's
You
caping
just.
for it.
that's
You're just
claiming
I'm
not willing.
saying
You're
spirituality and they
not
don't have no
willing to.
spirituality at
You're
all?
not
no.
willing to come together with people that think differently than you. That's the point,
And that's
and
the
that's
thing.
all.
It's
And
not
that's what's
about
Exactly.
gonna be.
I'm not.
religion.
Hold on.
And that's gonna
That's
be
the
the
history
point.
of America. That's why we in the situation that we in, Dosane, because we keep depending on people that ain't
So
working
I'm
with
not
us
gonna hold my
or
breath for
that don't
niggas to
have
come
our common
together. If
interests
there's niggas like
in
you
their
that
hands.
won't come
But
together with someone for because of a simple ideology, why would I hold my breath to be like, we're gonna all come together? That shit's stupid. That would never
we're
happen.
not
You're
going
an
to.
example. You're the
That,
prime example that it will never happen. So I'm not gonna hold my breath like it is.
okay. So what I'm saying is, okay. All this religion and all this belief shit, can't nobody prove it. But we can come together on shit that's facts. So can we focus on that part? Like we have
No.
actual. Who said that?
You know who said that,
and,
girl. You know
and
who
who
did.
said and you know, Superman
And
better not come up
Dosane,
here talking about I can't
the
see
people
shit.
who don't like the way I'm talking, they don't have to participate. But believe me, it's plenty people that's talking the way I'm talking and willing to put some footwork and do some things to better our people. Y'all might don't see it, but it's happening.
Yeah,
Oh
because
gee.
it's
You know I've
private.
been
It's,
I've
people are
been
doing it for
supporting
their
you since forever.
immediate group,
We don't have to
and
that's
that's
the
what's
thing.
going to happen.
We don't have to always agree on
Much
certain
love and
things.
respect today's blessing. Yes,
I
ma'am.
know
Dosane, you
you
already know.
know
Yes,
that,
ma'am,
damn it.
Dosane.
I'm
Y'all know it
saying
ain't
that.
nothing but love. I'm giving
You
tough
know it
love.
all
That's all.
is. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
tough
I ain't getting
love.
mad
That's
or
all,
nothing.
Dosane. Y'all know.
Okay. I'm saying that I have never, that's the thing. Like when I agree,
Man,
I will
y'all ain't talking
definitely
about shit. I'm gonna put on a whole armor of God around this motherfucker.
excuse me.
Shit, that
Smoke.
shit gonna melt because it ain't real. Like one of them plastic shoes.
You said plastic shoes.
Like them jobs they used to sell at the what they call it, Walmart or Kmart and shit. Them plastic jobs and shit. They always melted. Smoke. Don't do it.
Sadly, people don't move until emotional appeal. So, like even Nolan Wells, it ain't enough for us to move. It would take for us. I'm talking about us immediately to move. It would take one of us dying in an untimely manner. Then once it hits
One of
home, then it would be
who, sis?
like it would take someone like us to be murdered to be like, okay, now the people around us to move. But other than
But
that, I
we don't
mean,
have
it's
the
only going to be
publicity that the rest of the
outrage.
people got, sis.
But it but I'm talking about the people around us. So it wouldn't need publicity because now the people around you know that you're gone. So that's what's going to cause the movement. Unfortunately, when it comes to this is going to be a few months of outrage, but by this time 2027, Nolan will no
This
longer be discussed, just like
it
Sandra
won't even
Bland
take
ain't
that long,
discussed.
sis.
I know I'm giving
That's
it
the
way more
thing.
time
I know,
than
sis.
it
I know you
will.
trying to look. She trying to stretch that shit out. She said, if I talk a little bit more, maybe it'll last a little longer. Girl, it ain't gonna last that long. That's the thing. That's right now. This shit moving so fast. It's gonna be here and it's gonna be gone like in a week or two. Like they're not gonna keep focusing on this shit because they done did this shit so many times. They like, okay, y'all, we got y'all focused. Okay, then we want to focus on y'all right now, but then we gonna put y'all focus on somewhere else in a minute. So we just dealing with emotions right now.
Yeah, it's impossible because it's about at least 80 niggas that have been murdered since Nolan Ryan already.
Right.
So it's impossible.
Right.
Just stay
So we
focused.
so focused on
But
that
if
that
I
we
get
not focused on
murdered,
the bigger
y'all
picture.
get some land in my
You said
remembrance. Be about
you
that
said
shit
what?
and grow some
Wait,
food
what'd you
in my
say, sis?
remembrance. I said, if I get murdered, get some land
Girl,
and grow
don't
some
say that
food
shit. You
in
better
my
retract that shit
remembrance.
off the fucking record. Don't say that
I'm
shit.
just saying, make
Don't
it
say it.
real. Make something real.
Sis,
Don't just talk about it.
don't
Make it
don't
real.
even put that shit in the algorithm. Don't put that in the atmosphere. Don't do that.
Can I say something?
Yes, sir.
Anna?
Yes.
Big dog, you know, we kind of antiques to the conversation, right?
What
So
what qualify y'all to be
Yes,
antiques?
sir.
Because I'm trying to turn y'all ass in so I can get some money.
I thought you was gonna let me talk.
I'm sorry, my bad.
It's okay.
Twin.
We antiques to this conversation. You know what I'm saying? Because when we grew up around our own people. See, most of the people, especially in our generation, we was quick to try to get out the hood, and we took ourselves and our children and everybody else moved into these other neighborhoods to be a part of, Leave It to Beaver. So,
The
now at this
American
point in
dream
time,
is how they coined that phrase, but go ahead.
say it again. What'd you say?
I said the American dream is how they coined that phrase you're looking for, but go
That's
ahead.
right.
Another
That white
antique
picket
speech.
fence, right? That white picket fence. And you got people like Nolan, and you got Carmelo Anthony and all these people hanging out with white folks and shit like that, like it's the thing. See, but the one thing Dulcinea said to you, Big Dog, was kind of interesting because of the fact that they don't think about those small little tidbits, Because I would say, if I was to take a wild guess, that Dulcinea probably lived in a nice, well-off neighborhood and stuff like that, and lived amongst white people. You know what I'm saying? I'm just taking a wild guess. Could be wrong. So the fire ain't where
You'd
the
be
fire is
correct.
supposed to be. Fire ain't where the fire is supposed to be. No disrespect, just saying what it is, generation to generation. So we know what time it is. So the fire is the fire. This is how we get down. Like, we don't hang out with those people. We just don't. They might pluck on a female every now and then, but shit, we going back to where we comfortable at. At least we gonna be around our people. We can't get that infiltration like that. You know what I'm saying?
So can
We
you
ain't
make
Did
going
you
sense
say
of
fishing
what
with
pluck
them.
you
on a
said
female?
previously of the antique? Can you speak for the antiques? How y'all put those two things together? How y'all don't fuck with white people like that, but you admitted that you took your children to go have a better life to live amongst the white people. Explain how
I
y'all.
didn't.
Well,
I'm
what's the
saying
thought
I'm
process
saying
of
as
that?
our
But you said the
collective
antique
group. I
generation
didn't.
did that. You
I
said
didn't.
the antique generation did that. So you said as antiques, y'all know better than to fuck with white people like that. Yet the antique generation is the one that took their children to the white people. So explain that.
Well, just like Smoke said, chasing that American dream, getting out the hood. You make something better yourself, you get out the hood. But your mama was still in the hood. Your grandmama
What's
was
the
still in the
American
hood. Your aunties
dream?
was
Can
still,
somebody
your
explain that
uncles
to
and
me?
everybody still lived in the hood, but you was quick to get out the hood. And
What's the
I
American
blame
dream?
I blame sports too. You know, I mean, in our
Oh, yeah,
generation, you got a lot of people in college and stuff. You know what I'm saying? They was getting shacked up with a white girl. Next thing you know, they was marrying them and they was taking them to the league with them. I mean, it's a big cycle of how the system, you know, kind of manipulates the mind where you think that in order to do something and be big, you got to get out the neighborhood, and they pretty much put our people's head in that mindset. You know what I mean?
And
Now,
can I answer that question when you finish, Coach?
yeah, and I'll just land on this part, though, so man. It's just, you know, now you got kids like Nolan and these, you know, y'all generation where y'all think y'all could just be a part of white people, act like white. I mean, y'all kind of dress like white people. You know what I'm saying? And it's just that's your
y'all.
generation. Though I ain't hating on it, but that's just how
He's
I
talking about the
see it.
later
You know what I mean? And
generations. We're talking about
Oh, they
antique
dress like
that's just what
white
it
modern.
people.
is. Y'all with all the white
We
genre
set the
and
trend.
everything. Y'all
So
just with that.
are we dressing like them, or are they dressing like us? Like, cause we
No,
set the actual trends of what
dress like them. Y'all
we
talk like
wear.
them. Y'all do a lot of stuff like them.
Who is y'all? Where are you from?
I'm from California, baby.
Cali. I'm disappointed because I'm on your side of town. You said
And
we talk like who?
I mean,
and
I'm
I
not
I'm in
wanted
saying you.
Arizona.
to
I'm right next door to
address
you.
I mean, if the shoe don't
the
fit, you know what I
question.
mean, don't jump in it. You know what I mean?
You know,
You said okay.
one thing I was taught early in life, right? Just because you were born in a house doesn't make you have to stay in that house. You know, I was taught that. It's just a certain amount of square foot. Don't get emotional with it. And I jumped into real estate after that. The reason I left the town I was in, Philadelphia, is because I seen my
Where's
family
my
greatness,
lighter?
the 150 acres of land. And I moved back to where my mother was born at. I could care less if white people around, Mexicans around. You know, I wanted to be a landowner and basically, you know,
Get your
get my
thing.
children out of the big cities and give them a chance of a better life. I didn't move to the South to be around white people. I moved to the South to be around my people, my family, which I said I got a big ass family down here. You know, my main purpose is just because I was born in the city don't mean I got to stay in that city because I was born there. That's a bunch of bullshit. It's can you afford to where you can afford to live? And I chose I can afford to live anywhere in the United States I want to. So I'm not limiting myself to my mother's house that she might have had or
Right. That's a fact.
or you know a state that you know I'm not comfortable in. Like I said, I could move anywhere in any state and live in just about any neighborhood. You know, it wasn't about running. It was about getting my daughter to where if she went to the corner store, she ain't getting shot. It's about, you know, where property value and land value is rising and not
Facts,
on the
Billy.
down. But go ahead, Dosana.
No, I was just saying facts, because yeah, that it is. People can be mad at the younger generations, but that really was the motivation of our parents, getting us into better situations. So that's why there is a transition of different things as far as moving away, different things like that. People seeing how their family is and being like, oh, I don't want my children acting like my auntie or my mama or this, that. So, I mean, there was a lot of that as far as it. And yeah, this is the product of it that now we're integrated into a system. Now, younger generations, some do act white, some do dress white. Some people feel like diversity is the key. We're all supposed to be around each other. There's different ideologies that come from the fact that yeah, a lot of us didn't grow up around each other. We grew up around all different types and groups of people.
Yeah, that's true. Now, Big Dog, I mean, you're different though. When you go, you take Philly with you. You know what I'm saying? And you know how to raise, you know how to raise your children. You're not teaching
Another
people how to
auntie
be.
can't speak on.
You're not
Can't speak
teaching
on
your
the younger
children how to
generation.
be.
Smoke.
You
All
know,
you
to
can
say
speak
that this
on
is
is
where it's at.
antique
You're talking about
generation.
100. Hold on, real quick. Hold on.
Okay.
You talking?
Since I got
You know what
something
I'm
to
saying,
say.
OG? You talking about you going back to family homeland? You know what I mean? That's land. That's yours. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's something totally different, and you deserve it. You know, but I'm talking about during that time in the late '90s into the early 2000s, like people was like getting out of the hood, and and most of these people that you actually see on TV are not broke. I mean, these people got money. These people wanted to move up into these neighborhoods and be amongst these people. You know what I'm saying? Be amongst them, live amongst them, raise their children amongst them, have them go to school and be buddies and chums with them. Change the whole mindset of them versus what you're talking about, Big Dog. That's a whole different situation.
I'm just saying it's cool wherever a nigga want to go isolate himself at, because at the end of the day, this is nigga land. So I don't knock niggas for anywhere they choose to live in America. I'm not anti-nigga by any means. I'm anti these other motherfuckers. So I'm not saying that they even have neighborhoods. I'm saying they on borrowed motherfucking property. That's what.
Okay. So on that tip, here's the other
So,
thing I was gonna say.
okay.
Here's the other thing I was gonna say, Smoke. Like the house that I grew up in since I was 2, still my mama's house. We saw people leaving. My mom didn't leave. People were against. People crossed the street. Couple people never left till they just got old, and then, you know, one passed away, and they just got old, and they couldn't maintain the house, so they children was like, "Hey, y'all gotta sell this house." So that's what happened. And you know what I'm saying? But then what we see moving in, we seeing foreigners move in. Ain't black people moving in, it's foreigners moving in, Mexicans, Ukrainians, all these different type of groups just moving into the neighborhood. They used to be damn near 100% black. I mean, the only people we had Fijis up in there, we had some Tongans, you know, there was maybe some Filipinos, some, you know what I'm saying, some mixed black and this in there. But I'm telling you, that thing, my high school was 90% black, 90%. Man, you go to that school today, that thing is 90% everything else. I'm just saying.
That's
what
fact.
happened?
Because a lot
What
of
happened?
foreigners
You know what I'm saying?
moved into our neighborhoods when
But
we
didn't
moved
you just
out
say
of them.
y'all happened? I get it, not you specifically, but your generation happened. So how can you
So
say
y'all
what
saying
happened?
foreigners came to the neighborhood and started building their own properties, or did they start moving in places that was abandoned by the inhabitants that were there originally? Which one is it?
No, they didn't build up nothing. But the bottom line is what started
so
happening.
They renovated. That's what they did. They didn't build up. They gutted out and renovated.
They
Yeah, I mean, but
gentrified.
it was that FHA thing.
And they
Everything
gentrified
that
our
they was giving out these
communities.
mortgages, these FHA HUD stuff, man, they started giving all these people was coming in on FHAs. Like in our neighborhood, in my mom's neighborhood, you will pretty much know that. And I did the research that most of them people that was coming up in here was coming in on some FHA HUD shit that they weren't even supposed to get as foreigners.
Did you end up getting one
Right,
of the
but
houses
that's
in your mama's neighborhood?
I was in Los Angeles.
I did, Dosing. I grabbed 2 out of my
I
mother's
know you
neighborhood.
did. I know you
Yes,
did.
ma'am.
But so you're the
that's a fact.
problem. That's what I'm saying. No one wants to look
I'm not the
introspective.
problem,
Not
Dosing.
you, Philly.
I don't think that I don't think
He's getting
none of us is
mad
a
that other
problem.
people
I
came
just
in
think
and bought houses that he wasn't willing to buy because he was in LA. So
I'm in
you
Los
didn't go back to your mama's neighborhood and
I'm
buy
in
a
Los
house.
Angeles.
So
I
then
mean,
you're
what do you
this is the
crazy.
thing about us.
You
I don't
crazy.
get
It's
that.
like
I don't get
we
that.
gonna come up when we
I don't get
come
that
up.
argument,
I'm
but
just
that's
saying we
cool.
don't always
You
have
can
the
have it. You can
opportunity
have
to
it.
come up. So we can't always be mad at somebody that come up when they can. As long as it don't help, it don't hurt nobody else. But I'm just saying, it's like I think that we should be more so. Like I think we should be more supportive of ourselves, but they didn't put it to a point where we scared to do so, because when we do get to the point where we supporting ourselves, they'll bomb our ass. Like they're like shit. It's bomb over Baghdad. Like they like shit. You know what I'm saying? They want us to. It's war. Like they want us to focus on the war.
The right paperwork, the right
That's a fact.
Oh, that will fix it.
Yes.
No, they will come. They're at war with us. They're at war.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. And that's the thing. They want to make us think that we need to fear about the bomb coming from some other country. No, we need to be scared about y'all bombing our ass if we do too much. Because that's the thing. They done did it before. They done did that shit before. They done did that shit before on. You talking about domestic terrorism? They done already did it.
So basically, niggas have been conditioned to isolate themselves
to not do as much as we can do, because we done did it before. They don't want us to do it again. They like, you want to get bombed again? We gonna bomb your motherfucking ass. We gonna just say, well, we just not gonna put that in the history. You know what I'm saying?
But that's not the talking point that niggas are isolating themselves. He's talking about the talking point that niggas are integrating, but with trying to absolve that the integration started because y'all's generation is the ones that started integrating us.
See, but
that's the thing. Integration.
Hold on.
I don't know.
Hold on today.
Okay.
Hold on.
I understand.
You're talking about bombs over Baghdad and stuff. Hold on a second.
Okay.
Man, don't let that trigger you, bro.
All right. I want to stay on topic though.
Well, okay, but it's hey y'all.
Hey, Ismas.
Okay, so in the case, hey y'all, hey. Okay, so if you go back to Carmelo and you see his father, he's running this car dealership, so that's probably like a 6-figure job. But to get this 6-figure job, he has to move to Texas. And so you're telling me that he should have said nah and just stayed behind in wherever his little meager circumstances in Louisiana? Is that what you're suggesting should have happened? Like, it's his fault because he, had this upward mobility. It's his fault that his son died. Like, he shouldn't have taken that job.
Yeah, right.
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that you don't leave your morals and the ethics and your teachings in Louisiana. You take them with you. So you already know what time it is. So don't forget about it.
Okay, well, y'all just one of the things that
get your teachings. Don't be stuck where you out
That's
here.
some bullshit.
But I will say that never
How
changed.
you know he didn't take his morals and teachings with
People
him?
did take
That's
their
stupid.
morals and teachings with them. It's not like we didn't get taught that white people.
Here we go with that stupid shit.
That
Hey,
we still
man.
got taught about white people. We
Hey,
still
we gonna
got
have a
taught that they
conversation
didn't
or
like
not?
us.
We gonna have a conversation
I'm having
or
the
not? If not,
conversation
I
with
can
you.
go.
I'm having the conversation.
Okay, let everybody talk respectfully.
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
have a
not
conversation
speaking
tonight.
disrespectfully.
Okay, let her
Today's
talk.
blessing.
No,
Yeah,
I heard
I'm
somebody
saying
in the back talking about
go
that
ahead and say what
stupid
you
and
got
all
to
that
say,
bullshit.
sis.
Okay.
Let you got to say. And
You know,
y'all
we
hope
can't
fall back
we
and
know
let
we
her
can't
say.
control the
No,
men
I
or
ain't falling back
anything.
nothing right now. I heard
So
somebody talking some stupid shit.
Nigga, you the one talking the
All right, man.
stupid
Well,
shit,
go ahead,
You
nigga.
gonna keep doing
Right,
it.
then.
You
Shut the
gonna
fuck
keep
up.
turning
He
into
trying to disrupt the
Savage.
shit that sis got
You
to
was
say.
gonna
Let her
turn
say what she got to
into
say.
Savage.
Oh, dummy. Talking about
Uh,
they didn't take their morals with them.
It's over.
The
I
fuck?
knew he wanted to
sis, you.
trigger Savage, and it's like Savage gonna meet you at
And
where you.
Savage, where the fuck did you come from?
He just
Where
hit
the
the
fuck did you
point.
come
But
from?
what I was
I
saying
just
is
got here.
basically the same thing you saying
Okay,
American Isness and same thing you saying Savage and today's blessing. That people got
okay,
upward
let her say what
mobility,
she got to
but they did
say
not
respectfully.
change the talking points. My mama, my
Right.
daddy, they didn't change the talking points. But the thing is, we were already integrated. So yes, we had all the talking points that watch out for them white people, but then we had to go to school with them white people. We had to go
But
to
this the
school
thing,
and get good
sis. I'm
grades with
sorry.
the white teacher. So like at the end of the day, we were still integrating. We were still integrating.
Yes,
That's a
I know,
fact.
but that's the problem. But that, do y'all understand that that's the problem?
Okay, hold
Because
on,
That's the
please.
problem.
Okay, well, y'all was saying earlier when I was talking about how somebody's getting a little bit more treatment, and I was saying like maybe it's his mom. Y'all said she black. Okay, well, when Carmelo was kicking it with his friend, he was mixed. That little Mexican boy he was talking to, he was mixed. That boy was black. So, what kind of integration was he doing?
okay, sis, can I talk to you for a second?
Okay, I'm just
Look,
trying to figure out.
no, sis, it ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing. Ain't no issues. I promise you. I promise you. That's the thing. Because I take these
Oh, boy.
situations and I take them. Look, oh, Lord. Shut up.
He was trying to put some caramel in the swirl. He was trying to put some caramel in the swirl. Y'all got it.
Shut up.
No, when he was
I'm,
sitting under that tent, he was talking to a little boy who was not white. So, what integration was he wrong? What did he do so wrong?
If
Just
anybody has
exist?
gone to a predominantly white school, they'll know that the black people congregate together. So when you're in a predominantly white school, you don't even have this whole group that's, oh, they're popular. Oh, that's a nerd. That's this. No, all the black people hang together. The
Okay,
nerd,
so
this.
just like what you
That's
said
how
with that
it
boy's
is.
mom, she's black. That boy that he was talking to, according to y'all definition of blackness, that look he was with another black kid.
Yeah, so Aton, to me, he was with the mixed kid. I would
Right.
still say mixed, but he's still black. But yeah, that's what I would say about even the integration though. That's how it is. Like we didn't get taken to predominantly white schools and then say fuck black people. That never happened. The black people were even closer because they're outside of their predominantly black group was all white, Tongan, Mexican. So the black people always congregated with each other. So that was never a thing. Like, but the whole integration that the fact that if you have a senior party and it's probably going to be put on by the white people, that's a thing. And you're probably still going to go to your senior party. I mean,
Right.
that's just what integration does.
But sis, let me. Okay, I'm gonna take this to a different perspective. So, when they talk about integration, and they make us think that that segregation was such a bad thing. Actually, we were doing so much better when we were segregated than when we integrated them. And that's the thing. They said, well, damn, they're doing too much good for themselves for us to allow them to be alone by themselves. And so they had to say, well, we gotta figure out how to interrupt that. And that's the thing. Like when they had it's like they knew that they had more of a benefit when we were around them. So they did this whole shit mentally to say, well, y'all need us. You know what I'm saying? And so we said, oh well, we're gonna go sit in here in the cafes and get stuff thrown on us and all this shit to think that we want to be around y'all when we actually was more successful before we integrated back into them. So that's what I'm
That's a
saying. To
fact.
me, it's a whole mental, it's a mental game that they're playing.
But you know,
It's whether or not we can
But
see it or
that's how
not.
people playing that
So
game on
y'all
us.
saying that niggas moving around white people is an attempt to get back to that well-established
No,
community
no,
standard that
Smoke.
they were having
Fuck
prior
no, because we
to
had our own
integration.
community
that's pretty
standard.
deep, Smoke.
They had to bomb us in. No, they had to bomb us down before we can go back to wanting to act like we want to be around them. We had our own shit.
No.
They
No,
had to
I'm
come to
saying
us to know how to
it's
survive.
more that it's beaten out of us now. Because now, if you have people that are talking about segregating, who are we going to segregate with? Dr. York, so he can be touching on the
Hell
baby.
no.
Like
There's a lot of
we
people
don't
that
have
want to
those
be around
options anymore.
us.
So we can look back in the past and be like, it was better. But now, looking at where we are now, to be like we can bring that back. I don't know that we can bring that back.
To
Well, the
be
thing
back in
is,
integration with
well,
them when they don't want to
well, the,
be.
well,
No,
the
I'm
They
thing
do,
saying
but
bring
they
back
don't.
segregation. To bring
Okay,
back
the thing
segregation,
is
I don't
that
know.
if we wanted to segregate, if we really wanted to, we could do it. We don't need a white man to mandate that we can cross the street or we can't cross the street. I think that's the reason why people fought against segregation, is because who the hell are you to tell me when and where I could go? That makes no sense at all. Now, if we felt like having our own communities were more successful, I think we would have them. We would create, we have developers out there. They could create, spaces for us, but we're not doing it. And one of the reasons why is when we do get together, then all of a sudden the water is bad, everything's poisoned, and nobody's there. You don't have no Ben Crump out there to try to, stop it, right? We don't have no help. And so one of the things that you do, if you spread out a little bit, then unfortunately we're under siege. You know what I mean? You damned if you do, if you damned if you don't. So I don't feel like nobody should be criticized, because yeah, you might get a little bit of safety being around your folks. That might be cool for a second, but then your folks the degenerates might mess with you. You know what I mean?
But
That's
sis,
exactly what I
we did it
mean.
before.
That's exactly what I mean. But it
Okay,
was
so
It was
that's
did it
not
before.
mandated.
so
Yeah,
that's
but we
not
didn't have
nobody
it
doing
here like
nothing.
in
No, we had
America.
our own thing.
But
Oh
that's
my
not
goodness.
nobody doing nothing to that's us doing
I
it to
want
ourselves.
to ask
That's what
y'all
I'm
one question.
saying. We're
Let me ask a question. Who are the worst degenerates? When people degenerate, who are the worst version of degenerates?
the ones that fall for it.
the ones that do it to us.
I'm saying
The
white
ones
people.
that do it to us. Whoever
Yeah, I'm
is
saying
doing
white
it
people.
to us. No.
It's the
I
one.
say
It's not only just
whoever
that the ones
that's
that doing
doing
this
it
to us.
to
It's the
us
one that fall
is
for
the
it.
worst
If
one.
somebody looks
I'm
like
not
me and
trying
they
to
rob me, that's
I'm
the
not
worst
trying to
degenerate.
be. I'm not trying to
Exactly,
be
American X-Men.
metaphorical or
Exactly,
allegorical.
American
I'm
X-Men.
pointing my
I
finger
don't want to
at a
be. I
specific
don't want to
group
be.
of motherfuckers. Right. I know y'all
Oh my
have
goodness.
I
Panel
know y'all
stuff.
have
I'm
this
not
need.
trying to get arrested, or I don't want to get fired from
Y'all
my
hear
job.
smoke?
But if
You don't want
I'm
to get
trying to be
arrested.
real here. I'm trying
Y'all
to
hear
be real
smoke?
here.
That's real talk. But
If I'm seeing a whole bunch of just like the Epstein thing, that's a bunch of them getting this, I feel bad for them. Sympathy to them. But that ain't happening to
they
us.
ain't got
So
nothing to do with us,
the
though.
worst perpetrators
As
are the ones that are doing it to us. That's the worst. Those are the worst ones.
What
Period.
you gotta say in important smoke?
Yeah, I'm saying white people have the
come on,
worst
smoke.
form. I'm saying white people have the worst form of degeneracy, period. Whether they doing it to themselves, whether they doing it to somebody else, they eating the cats, they eating the dogs. Fuck.
Eating the
They
babies.
eat the cats and they eat the dogs.
They're eating the cats.
Well, who gonna
Yeah.
stop them? God damn it! You gonna go out there and
I
stop
don't
them?
give a damn. Eat those pets. At the end of the day,
Long as
pets
you ain't
eating
eating
the
us,
pets.
God damn it! But this is
Exactly.
the thing.
Okay, well then, but look, you have Epstein that
But
was eating what y'all call us. He was eating little brown kids, right?
It's not just him.
And guess what? Nobody cares. So is he really the worst degenerate?
But
Nobody cares.
no, he's not.
Yeah,
No, but
he the worst
I mean,
form, one of the
what do
worst
you care
forms of this
about is
shit.
the thing, because all them
They
people
were going on
that's
hunting
associated with each
parties to go
other.
and hunt us down. So when you
Yes,
see
ma'am.
black on black crime, some of those were Epstein
They was
people.
out there too.
Right. So yeah, the Epstein folks was out there, and y'all be like, "Oh, it was a
Yes.
drive-by," but it was them.
No.
Guess what? We
Not
don't care.
everybody.
That's
what
why
I'm
I'm
saying.
saying I don't give a damn about race when it
I
comes
don't.
to that kind of
I don't.
degeneracy.
It
It's
is
whoever's doing
right.
it, and they got to be excommunicated, all this other stuff.
It,
But today's blessing, I'm with American is Nest. It's not that I don't want to go back or I don't see that it was better before. Of course, I see it was better before. What I'm saying is, how can we get that back when
I mean,
from what I'm seeing, it won't be that anymore. It won't be that.
okay, and I think that that's
But
what we
there's
have to get
somewhere
back
where you
to.
can get that.
Like, yes, it is. If we are
Where is
okay,
that?
they're
Where is
pushing
that?
us to get back to each other because they're pushing everybody against us to where we have to come back to each other. They
Where
push
is the
every.
safe haven for
That's
niggas?
propaganda.
Where
Where's the
Just
safe
come together
space?
is
and
the safe
fucking agree to
haven
each other
for niggas?
And
and say
Where
that we agree
is
with
the
each
safe
other
haven for niggas? Answer that
at
question.
your
Where
house. How about
is the
that?
safe
I'm
haven
saying
for niggas? Where is it?
it's where we come together, wherever it is.
But
But
y'all
you know
saying
We
what
niggas coming
create the
together.
American is
space.
Y'all
Nest
saying niggas coming
says.
together is the worst place
First
for
off,
niggas to be.
No,
it
no,
can be.
we
It can
create the
be
space.
one
It
reason
depends
why
on what the
today's
energy is.
blessing.
Who laughing?
No, but I'm saying one thing is now
I'm
we're all grouped.
serious.
It's easier to target us because we're all grouped in this one place. And
Right.
then the major factor is that it's easy to infiltrate. So all they got to do is what Savage is
Absolutely.
saying is they infiltrate one of us. So if we're all grouped together and they want us to, if they want to do anything to us, all they got to do is offer one of us a little bit of money, a little bit of
Well,
success,
that's
a
the
little bit,
problem,
and they turn
sis.
on the other. I get that's the
That's the
problem, but we
problem.
don't have a solution for that problem. We
The
don't.
problem is don't take the
that's
money.
the other
That's what I'm
problem.
saying. Like,
We
that's the
can't.
thing.
You believe niggas not gonna take the money? Today's blessing.
I'm
Oh,
not saying
Lord.
they won't, and that's the problem.
Do you know
Because
that
money
his
ain't
song?
everything.
Real quick, the problem is we don't have an enforcer to enforce our code when they do that. We need an
That's a fact.
enforcer.
Okay,
Do
then.
you know that the number one song on the radio now is what is it called? Get That? And she talking about where all my
Spin
boots
that
is where
shit.
all yeah,
You want to
you
spin
know
that
what I'm talking
shit?
about.
I know you're not
Right.
talking about who.
Spin
I
that
don't even know
shit.
Spin
nothing
that or
about
Spin
that.
whatever.
that
Okay,
shit.
whatever it is,
Spin that
okay?
shit.
Look,
Right.
because you know what?
And I'm for that. Rob
I don't even know
scam
that
they
whole
asses.
song. I
That's what we
just
need to go back to. We need to be like,
look.
fuck them.
We need to keep each
Fuck
other
them.
accountable
Okay, can I just want to
for the
finish.
bullshit. But
I just want to finish what I'm
okay,
saying.
sis, go
Okay.
ahead.
One of the number one, the hit song is called Spin That, and it's talking about robbing and scheming and
Damn it.
doing all of this
Yes,
stuff.
ma'am.
Okay, so when these kids is thinking about that, who do you
Let her
think is in
talk,
it?
please.
Who do you think is in their mind on who they're gonna rob and who they're gonna, you understand what I'm saying? You think that they're thinking, oh, I'm
Yes,
gonna go to the
ma'am.
rich gated neighborhood and spin the block or whatever she's talking about? No, she's talking about when we're in our communities, that shit, as long as songs like that
It's
exist,
scary.
it's not gonna be safe.
Okay,
It was
sis.
a little not gonna be safe.
It was
How
a
So
is it not gonna be
411 nigga
safe?
out of Detroit that
hold
wrote that
on.
shit.
Huh?
Hold
How
on.
do
Yeah,
how do you
42
think it's
Doug
not
wrote
gonna
that
be safe?
song.
And I will say I disagree with that because that's not talking about robbing people individually. That's talking
Right.
about
Corporations.
boosting and corporations and all that, and that's them. Even in our neighborhood, that's them. If we were to go and rob a hair store and boost it, that would be robbing Koreans right now. If we were gonna go rob and take the foods and all this, we would be in Targets, Walmarts. We would
PPP
not be
loans.
robbing
And then
ourselves.
you're only talking
We would be
about a
robbing
piece of the
them.
song. She wasn't. That's what when she was talking about the dudes, the male point of view.
It's
That
my
that wasn't
goodness.
about no corporations. You only talking about clipping the
Scamming niggas.
It's
Yeah,
yeah.
scamming.
Yeah,
When
they
you're
talking about
scamming
punching and
card, yeah, that's
swiping.
that's if we talking about
Okay,
credit
that's a
cards, all
piece
this
of the
other stuff,
song.
those are corporations.
Okay,
All of
but you're
that, like
taking
the
out just
scamming
a
is
piece of the
corporations.
song. When she was talking, especially when she was talking
okay.
about the males, that
But
she was talking about them scamming and getting getting over or
But do you
whatever.
know what she's doing?
Yeah, I tried to
Do you know
tell
what
y'all.
she's doing?
42 Doug wrote that song. They talking about punching and swiping. That's what them Detroit niggas known for. They swiping and
Well,
scamming corporations
Right.
and shit. They punching
you,
cards and shit. They
but you
not
know
ain't
what?
no niggas got no cars and no banks or no shit. Not to
You
be
know
on no
what?
funny
It's
shit.
not about that, True.
I need to know the
What is it about
statutory of
then?
It's
time
not
frame
about
before I
that.
start talking
What
about
is
this
it about then?
conversation. But it's not
I'm
most of even the niggas when we talking about scammer groups or anything, they not robbing other niggas American in this. It's
Yeah, they
not
robbing
that.
corporations and banks and shit like that.
Okay,
They
well then
punching.
y'all
And white
must live.
people and Arabs and
Y'all
all this
must
other
live
stuff.
whatever because people's cars, people do get robbed. People's houses do get robbed. People's houses do
Ain't
get
nothing in
ran
that
in. Their
song say
cars
about
do get
robbing.
That ain't
took.
what they talking about though.
Yeah, they
Okay, then
not
what is
talking about
she?
that.
Okay, when she's talking
When
about the bill, I ain't talking about.
Yeah,
She's
I
talking
know the
about
mail part where all my
clipping.
scamming ass
Ass
niggas
niggas
at.
get
Go
that
in there,
you know
throw
money.
what?
y'all bag. They buying them
Yeah.
Goyard bags.
I don't even
They
know the
I'm
words to that
saying
shit. I done
that's
heard a
nah,
little
American
that's
bit of
somebody
it.
business.
else talk with y'all right
As running with as someone that has run with scamming niggas, I'm telling you,
now. Yeah.
it's the
They
bank, it's
yeah.
the credit cards, it's the corporation. That's what a
Man, what the hell y'all
scammer
Okay,
saying?
do.
Y'all
y'all, that
two
was a
folks
positive
Sis,
disagree
song.
about some
Okay, I
motherfucker.
stand
What
corrected.
y'all
Nah,
That's
it's
okay,
that's just what we should
positive.
be
okay.
doing. That's what we
I
should
ain't
be up
saying that it's
on.
a
It's
positive
scamming. All
song.
right,
I'm
y'all.
saying that it's not about scamming each other. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what the scamming is really about? Hello.
Do we know
We're
what?
What
Sorry.
the,
listening.
I'm
What?
saying what the scamming is really
Alcohol.
about is about.
Alcohol.
Excuse me. Who said that?
Savage, stop it. Stop
I
it,
know,
Savage.
cause
Let her
he
speak.
always talking
Go
shit.
ahead.
It don't
Today's
matter.
lesson. What is it
I
really
know. I
about?
love y'all all day, but I'm just saying it's like they want y'all to think. It's like I said. It's
Man, I just do whatever you doing.
you said what? He said what?
Man, get out of
Anyways,
my conversation
Yeah,
and
mute
talk
up.
about what
Mute
you were
up.
you
talking
Tell
about.
talking up
Savage
where I
to
can
mute
hear
the
you.
fuck
Look.
up.
I was finna
I
say
just
something.
got
You
my mic off
interrupted it.
mute. I was talking to
Yes, mute
somebody
No,
it.
else.
your
I
mic
need to
was
Mute
not
bring
it.
it
off,
back
It
sir.
wasn't
to their
mute. It wasn't
blessings.
I wish
muted.
it
So mute.
was.
So please
I'm
mute.
I bet
saying
you
Mute
that
do.
now. Savage,
they
mute.
wanna. They want.
Oh.
Thank you. They want to trigger the youth, the women, to think that that's the only thing you can do to get by. Like like I said, it's all strategic. Everything they put out is not coincident. Like they want people to think like that. They want the young, especially black women, to think that that's the only way you can get by. And so that's what's winning right now because that's what's popular.
And that's why you're not going to get your
I agree with
nice
that.
black neighborhood that you're looking for. It's because of
It can
propaganda like
happen.
this.
I know, but that's what I'm saying.
This is look, it's
It's
normalized. Y'all look, you guys are saying, oh no. And really he's talking about hitters. He didn't say what kind of who he's hitting. You know what I mean? So it's kind
wait,
of
sis, what do you
she's
mean by
glorifying,
that?
huh?
What do you mean by that?
I
Hitters.
said I see roasting bitches. She's talking about popping tags.
Scammers. I don't know. I'm against this. I get
I'm
it, and y'all are all on that side of agreeing with that, but I'm against thought
I'm
process,
not I'm not
honestly,
with it, sis. I'm
because
just that's
Like a
my
gun
no.
point.
What I'm
That's what
saying,
salesman
let me finish.
making more than
Because at the end of
1050.
the day, they ain't no bigger. I'm back
I'm
at
a grown
Smokescreen.
ass
They ain't
bitch
no bigger
right now.
scammers. There's no bigger boosters than the Arabs. There's no bigger scammers than these white people and all this other stuff.
Somalis.
So
I don't live like
as soon
that.
as a nigga is
I ain't
scamming,
gonna say,
as
well, I'm
soon
gonna
as
go
a
and just
black
start
woman is
hitting
boosting,
on
we gotta
people
be act like it's not
because other
hitting
folks
on
are doing it. We gotta
people.
have like some
No,
kind of standard though.
hold on, American Ness. It's not hitting on people. It's not
No,
this.
no,
It's literally not.
I'm
It's
talking about
literally
hitters in
that
the
we
context that
have to.
she's using it.
Yeah,
When
but
she says, I only fuck with hitters, right? When she's saying that, That is not saying she talking about somebody's knocking somebody up beside the head. We all know what a hitter is. And so what I'm saying is when we're normalizing that shit, like, well, you know, Epstein out there doing that, and then we're normalizing it, you're not gonna get that neighborhood that what's her name? Today's Blessing is trying to get to because we're normalizing degeneracy. And until as long as this degeneracy is like, I mean, it's a nice song. I ain't saying it ain't, you know what I mean? But when you're just justifying it like, oh no, you just talking about Target. No, ain't nobody, they ain't running up on Target doing, you know, drive-bys. They're going to the block and doing drive-bys on our little ones out there. You know, so we ain't gonna act like, I ain't gonna sit up here and act like that's okay.
Yeah,
And
and
then
I'm not
and then you sit
saying
up here
that
and be
part
like, oh
is
well, you know, we want
okay or
these,
anything like that.
This goes,
But I'm
this
saying
goes
that
back to
we
what we
act
were
like
talking about. This goes back to what we were talking about a couple of nights ago. We play the game wrong. We're just playing the game wrong. Everybody's scamming. The only way forward is to scam. That's the only way. But we
exactly
tell
that's
on
what we
ourselves and we fuck up our culture and make them believe that you don't have to be careful and smart about what the fuck you're doing. We just go out in public and put it all on YouTube and social media and everywhere else. And we just got to be smart about it. That's the
Fuck the
difference.
exactly
game up,
Raven.
Raven Hawk.
And what I was
Can I read
wanted to
this?
say
Can I
is,
read?
hold on, Savage. I just wanted to say is that this whole push for us to be the holier than thou, the so
Yeah,
good
fuck
people that
all
we
that.
never do that, no do no
okay,
wrong
well
is
then
what
that's
makes
probably
us
why
sheep.
everybody's sitting
Is
up
what
there
makes us
crying and
sheep
stuff
out
about their
to
life
slaughter.
circumstances is because there's a way to move. And nobody says that you got to sit up in a church and pray all day,
I know
but
a
you
lot of
sure
people
don't
ain't
gotta
crying
go
about it.
and hit nobody. You don't have to go and circle the block on folks. You don't have to do that. And if you sitting up here acting like that's the way life needs to be, then you guys go sit up here on YouTube for another 20 years, talk about, well, it was better back in
Okay.
segregation days. That is low, man.
I love
You said
segregation.
Well, we
segregation
gonna
days is
roll.
low, sis.
We gonna
Why
we
you say
gonna
No,
that,
she's
sis?
saying it's
Because
we
not.
gonna
We're
we
never going to
gonna
get back to.
yeah.
That's what she was
Yeah,
saying.
we
We're
All
need
I'm
to
never
get
going
gonna
to
back
get
to
say,
back
that.
because of
Because
the
that's
low
the other
vibration.
thing.
But
That's the other
can I
thing.
all
say
I'm
I'm
gonna
can,
with
say
Raven
is
can
on
I
that
niggas
can
is
I say something,
because we had
please?
no, I
mobsters
wanna
back in
say
those
something, damn
days.
it.
We had all
No,
kinds of
you ain't
stuff back
gonna
then.
say shit. You done said a lot
Like,
of shit over the
y'all
whole
got me
fucking
fucked
year.
up.
Shut the fuck
Y'all
up.
got me all the way fucked up.
No,
I just came
yeah, I
up
got
here.
you fucked
And
up. So
y'all
shut
drunk
up,
people been
please.
talking all night.
Okay, are
And
you
I just
done?
been letting you drunk ramble.
Are you
Now you ain't gonna
are you
tell
done?
me. You ain't gonna tell a soul. You can't motherfucking talk. I'm the bully's bully around here.
Okay, so are you done?
Yeah, I'm
Man,
done.
Mr. Aboriginal said it
Okay,
best.
thank
If you
you.
let a song dictate your life, that's crazy.
Yeah, you small minded. But
On me.
what I wanted to say is
Okay,
that
so
hold
these
on,
dudes out
hold
there
on, let me say
spinning the
this.
block, they ain't listening to
Yes.
this. What they listening to? India
Man,
Irie.
nah, they not
What they
listening to
listening to?
that.
Sade.
They not listening. They not listening to
Hold
that.
on, ain't no
They not
music
They
playing in
bumping.
listening
their
to NBA
cars.
Youngboy. They listening to
Yeah,
motherfucker
okay. Come
Julio
on. I mean, y'all
Fulio.
could
They
be in
don't
They
La
not
know
La
nothing.
listening
Land.
to
I
They don't
ain't
know
Megan
in
Thee
La
no
La Land.
lyrics
Stallion.
and spin that shit.
I'm
They not
from the
listening to
fucking block,
Megan Thee
okay?
Stallion
So I
talking
know
about
what it's like.
spin
I ain't
that.
sitting up there from the outside looking in, pretending
Okay.
like, oh,
I'm from the
motherfuckers
block
ain't sitting
too.
up there listening to this shit.
I'm still on the block.
But when she say spit that
I'm
shit, she talk about money.
I'm saying ain't no niggas listening to
no.
that to go ride on
And if
nobody.
you're from the
That's
block,
I'm
you have
saying
to know
niggas
that
is
licks
not
do not
listening to that
each
type of
other.
music to go spin on a nigga.
No, it's not. No, it glorifies it. It fucking validates it. Cause you do be saying, I even
Do,
sat there like I remember when I, you know what I mean? So this type of
do
music
you
does, it's
understand?
I'll sit up
Do
here
you
and y'all be
understand?
like,
Hold on, hold
oh,
on,
it'll
hold
be
on, hold
really
on.
nice to have a really nice
Hold on.
black neighborhood. You're not
Do
gonna
you?
have the really nice black neighborhood because everybody's listening to
Well,
this
that's
shit.
cause you
Talking
think you
about, well,
black.
scamming ain't so
That's cause
bad
you think you
if
black.
you wasn't on the internet talking about scamming. What the
That's
fuck
cause
kind
you
of shit
think
is
you
that?
black.
I mean,
Okay,
capitalism is
okay.
based
Let
on
me.
scamming.
I'm trying to
Okay,
explain
wait,
it if
y'all.
y'all let me damn talk before I
Okay,
start
say what the
yelling
fuck you got to
and
say,
start
please,
cussing
please.
people
I want to
out
hear
and
it.
acting
Go ahead,
like
start
these
You
other
yelling,
already
cussing
did,
belligerent
but go
people
people.
out,
ahead.
man.
Yeah, I'm finna
Okay,
start
go ahead.
calling women.
Oh, I know
You
you don't want to
little
hear. Nobody wants to hear what I got to say because I don't feel like you got to be no motherfucking scammer to survive in this
Okay,
motherfucking
No,
sis,
place.
no,
And then
no.
that's
What
the
sis,
I want
reason
to
let
say
them
is,
why
talk.
everything is
hold
all
on, hold
upside
on.
motherfucking
Look,
down.
Good
because it ain't gonna
gracious,
matter at the end of
Callie,
the day.
Callie.
Let him say
Here's
what he
what
got
you
to
gotta
say,
realize.
please.
Here's what all you gotta
Just say what you
realize
got to say,
is
please.
niggas been spending since time immemorial. Niggas been hitting shit
Facts.
and niggas been living good.
Facts.
You choose what path
You a
you want to
whole
live
lie. Y'all
down.
was just sitting up there talking
Use a
about
whole lot
segregation was
what?
nice and
What
we had this that was nice and we
niggas
had
was
that was
spinning?
nice
Are you
and
We
saying
had
when
niggas
you
wasn't
had
mobsters
spinning?
segregation it
during
was
Are
nice.
you
Wasn't
saying
segregation.
niggas
nobody
wasn't
walking
spinning when it
outside
was
getting shot
nice?
up.
Y'all
We
get
had
Are
on
you
my
saying niggas
nerves.
wasn't?
we
Are
had
you
we had
crazy?
all
Y'all
that
living in a
during it. We had
movie, living in
Are
a
you
motherfucking
propaganda.
movie.
crazy?
Yeah.
We that
What
propaganda
dream
Oh my
world are
goodness.
you
Man,
living
y'all
we
shut
had
in?
the
all
fuck
that
up.
during those times of
What dream
segregation. We
world
You
had
are
can't
you
tell me to
living
shut the
Don't
in?
fuck up.
nobody
we
keep
had
hearing y'all.
I
Shut
didn't say
American
that.
up.
business. We had
I didn't say that.
mobsters. We had
Oh my
prostitutes.
Right.
We
goodness.
had
All
all
of
that
that back
during
then.
segregation.
Okay.
We had
Right.
all
So what
that.
are you
We
saying?
Thank
were
you,
Niggas was
running
getting
sis.
killed. Bang
speakeasies.
bang.
We were doing all that,
Bang
and
bang.
Damn.
people knew not to
Shoot 'em
fuck with
up.
us because our
Oh
Yeah.
mobsters
my
would be like,
goodness.
"Cut your head off." They were nothing to
You talking
play
about we
with.
was nice, living in a
Yeah,
nice,
it was
yeah,
not
it was a
nice
nice
back then.
neighborhood,
Yeah.
but niggas still die, B. Niggas got
Really?
killed every
That's what
day
your
around here,
grandfather
B.
said? Yeah,
That's a
when I
fact.
went outside,
Heck yeah, that's
such
a
and such went out
fact.
there and took my
Heck,
car. That's what your
nigga,
grandfather was
grandmama
telling
Yeah,
shot
you
my
a
back
grandfather
in
was
them
grandmama
old
shot a
days.
hood.
couple
He
Get
had
out
niggas.
of
Wait a
hood
here.
bad
minute.
hood.
Yeah.
My
Y'all let the
grandfather was
Jews
respected to
brainwash
not.
y'all to think that this is your
Oh my
culture.
goodness.
The
Oh my
You
Jews,
let the
goodness.
the
white
Jews
We
ain't
man
trying
did
to
brainwash
nothing.
you to think
We
that
Facts.
taught the
degeneracy is
Jews,
your
Ismus.
culture.
we trying
Now
to
We
that's
get
taught
kind
the
of
Congress.
Jews.
coonery.
What are you talking about?
And you
It
know
only
what?
came because
What
of
do
We
you
what
trying
think
to
they
It's
put
kind of
Indians
coonery
Congress
was?
right now.
Why do you think
energy
they
Ain't
call Indians
no
into
way
30
that
savages?
just the
minutes.
bottom of the fucking barrel
Why
is
do
the
they call
norm.
Indians savages?
Okay, I would say that
Y'all
American
doing too
Internet, it
much.
was way more balanced before, so it wasn't everybody seeking to do that. So that's true. But to be like there was
What?
ever a time, to be like there was ever a time that that wasn't happening and
Niggas
white
was
people brought
riding.
us that,
Niggas been
that's what
riding
I'm
since
saying.
beginning of
Savage, listen
time.
to what I'm saying. Savage. Listen to what I'm saying.
He
It
don't
wasn't
want y'all
all
just
niggas
want
that
to
were
promote
riding. It
bottom of
wasn't
the barrel
all niggas that
Joseph,
were
degeneracy.
I'm
gangster. It
triggered.
wasn't all
I'd
that.
rather
It
be
wasn't all
like
that. So
Big
there
Dog
was
and buy
balance.
2 homes for
It
real
was
and be
Where do
sitting
y'all
there in
come in
peace.
this?
and
Then be
did.
sitting
So
up there
hold
talking
on.
about
So when
scamming is I just need to be
y'all
cool
hear
with
them
the
talk about
scam.
the great law of peace and all that, y'all think we was really
Uh-huh.
living in peace? Wasn't nobody fighting each other? Wasn't no jealousy
The
or
Maybe
nothing
great
that's
going
law of
on?
why our
peace
land
was
is
because we
gone,
were
cause
What
fighting
scamming
was
ass
this
each other.
Indian
people.
one?
Did you ever
Yeah,
think scammers
yeah.
is the reason why we
Okay.
here?
Our own people was the
Yep.
scammers. We taught everybody how to scam. They had to learn from us. So what?
No, their third world
Yeah.
country shit. They came over here with their
No,
third
that's
world
not
country
third
shit.
world. So
And
you
they
mean
came
the
over
third
here with
world
all
come
their
over here and
scammery, and then
scammed
y'all
us
picked
out
it
of
up.
all that
You know,
shit?
there's a
You
book,
gotta
and
be
the man's
crazy.
talking
So what's
about white trash.
scalping?
You
Is
gotta
that
be out your
y'all
mind.
are
What's
pretending to
scalping?
be the
Are you saying
hillbillies?
Europeans brought scalping to the
They
Indians?
brought
Is that what you're
scamming.
saying?
I'm saying
Did
that
they
they
bring
brought the scamming.
scalping? Did
Yes,
they bring
I'm saying they
scalping
brought
though?
scamming. No, I'm talking about scammers.
Okay,
I'm
because
saying
you
that
were
they
saying
brought
What?
hitters
scamming.
before, and scalping is
So what do you
killing
think
people,
American
right?
I'm talking
Indians
That's
was
about
what a
doing?
scamming.
What do you think them
scalping
American
is, though,
Indians
right?
doing when they was colonizing Africa and stuff in Europe? What do you think when nigga you got
That's
a
outside
smart
my pay
scientist and we
grade.
want them?
So
Yeah, we scamming. Nigga, you gonna either come here or you gonna die. We're gonna wipe your whole family out. So we have the edge. Yeah.
And I think this is a major
We don't harm other
problem.
scammers.
The Europeans have, and this is what makes us subtle. subtle. This is what makes it where they can bomb us and can come against us like this, and there's really little to no pushback other than marching, because they've convinced us that we're a holier than thou people that don't fight back and that pray and say, please don't do this to us, and all
Scammers
this other
don't
stuff,
fight.
and we
They
don't
they
have it.
cheat. They steal and run and hide. What are you talking about? Scammers don't fight. They're sneaky.
They do it
It's not
all.
about
They
that.
do it
It's about the
She
all.
said, "Where are
They do
my
energy.
it all.
tricksters at?" She said, "Where are my
Business.
tricksters at?" Then she ain't talking about being a
She
soldier
ain't talking
about
about your
nothing.
people. She ain't
Okay,
talking about
so
your
she's
people.
she
Don't
talking
listen to
about
that
hiding in
song.
a
Okay.
car somewhere, rolling up on somebody,
Maybe
sneaking
I'm
Don't
someone
listen to
and
that
confused.
taking them
song.
out.
She ain't
Who
talking
That's
about
are
your
what
y'all
she
people.
talking
talking
about.
about?
She's still talking about "Spin That" by Young Miami.
What about the song J. Cole
Oh
put
no!
out? What about J. Cole?
Yeah, kids, just
Oh my
just stay on
goodness.
topic. I'm just trying to stay on topic, okay?
Yeah.
Because
And
we
I'm
can't.
still
What about J.
We
Cole?
can't.
I'm still
Wait a
talking about
minute.
that up too, American Isness. I'm still talking about that. But what
Okay.
I'm
What are
saying
we
with
really
that or
talking
anything
about
like,
right now,
Just
though?
pay
if we
attention. Pay
take a
attention.
scamming,
You don't
if we
know
take a
today,
scamming
Bless.
Sis,
mentality,
I
right?
can't pay attention because y'all on some
No, now I'm
whole
not.
other
Oh,
I'm
you
not
Well,
shit.
every
seen too
time I
much.
start
pushing
talking,
people.
you start going off on how somebody else needs to speak. So just let me get it out. What I'm trying
Wait, who you
to
talking to,
say
sis?
is, oh, see, that's what I'm saying. Every single time I start
No, I
talking,
ain't got no
you start
issue. I'm just
talking, and then you
asking.
say you don't know what I'm talking about.
Cause she ain't listening, cause she
Well,
talking.
let
I
her
just
say
walked
what
away
she
because
can.
y'all was on some whole other shit that I wouldn't even know what y'all was talking about.
Okay, so
Girl,
let
you
her
telling
finish
a
so
story.
Okay, so I'm
she can tell you
asking,
what
what are
she's
y'all
on.
talking about then?
Okay, and she's about to answer you right now.
Okay,
Today's
I
lesson.
got you.
Go ahead,
I got
American Business.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, it is not the holier than thou. We are not in a holier than thou state. We treat everybody else like their gold, like they deserve with the mountaintop, and we don't do that for ourselves. So that's not holier than thou. We don't take care of
Yeah.
each other. That's not holier than thou. We don't really, help each other like that. That's holier than thou. We're glorifying murder. That's not holier than thou. So I don't know where you're getting that. Where's even the old ladies in the church ain't holier than thou, because they'll go and give all their money. Matter of fact, they'll even give your inheritance to the preacher. So that ain't that the Bible don't tell you to do no shit like that. So we are not holy. We are not there. Holier than
No,
thou.
you can't say we, you gotta say them.
Well,
They are not there.
they ain't there, because there's no way that you should be going to church, giving all your money away, and going on missions trips, and you got little homeless ass kids out there that need your help. So that's not holier than thou. Holier than thou is, I'm not gonna sit up there in your living room, Dosey, and try to figure out how I could try to get your man or something, or how to try to
It's some
scam your
girls that do
car.
that though.
That is not
It's some
fucking
girls that do
culture,
David,
that.
why
man.
are you not letting her speak? What's going on?
So what all I'm saying is that's not culture. And then we want to sit up there and be like, where's our communities? You can't have it both ways. So either you take the scamming fucking world, and you're gonna have fucked up, and then you're gonna have the good people who ain't trying to live scamming leave the neighborhood. But if you want the people who ain't trying to scam to everybody live amongst each other, then you have to figure it out where you shouldn't be running around glorifying scamming or degeneracy. That's what I'm saying.
And I get what you're saying on
Don't
that
listen to
point,
the song.
American Isness. But what I'm saying when I say that we demonize a lot of those things is not that we should continue, but a lot of those people that were scamming but reformed were on that kind of lifestyle, but are looking for something new, would make good leaders for the community, would make good decisions when it comes to business, because all that is the business minded people, but just on the dark side of things. So, and business is on the dark side of things. So we have a lot of people that are just like, we should be moral in every way we operate, but we're going against people that are immoral in every way they operate. So if we want to play the game at all and keep up, we gonna need to listen to some of the scammers. We're gonna need to listen to some of the criminals, and that's how we're gonna be able to progress. Not because they're using their criminality against us, that they're using their criminality against the system, and that's what we need.
Okay. People already living that way. How's that working out?
To some people.
People aren't all living that way
And
for
don't
Well,
look like
real.
it's going good, it's going well. Don't look like it's successful at all. So that doesn't seem like that's a winning plan.
It is for the white people. They're going against the system, though.
Yeah, but we
They're
ain't
not
white.
a
We
small
not
fry.
degenerates. You got to understand,
We
there's a
everybody
can
lot
over
of
here
be,
trying to get
though.
what
degenerates
we
We
in the
got.
can
The
black
reason
be.
why they're
so-called
scamming
community,
is because
though.
they're trying to get what you got.
It's not
And
just
you like,
it's just
oh, I'm gonna
it's
go.
not just them, sis. It's not
What?
just
It's the
them.
ones that they're encouraging to be scammers.
Oh, they're already scammers from from the beginning.
Right.
Just because
And
they
they're
look
saying
like
that
us
that's the
don't
way it's
mean that
supposed to
Like
go.
they
And that's the
are.
way.
They have the same
like
agenda, sis.
there's this girl and she is successful. You can
That's
she was
my point.
highlighted on this it's like one of them criminal shows or whatever, basically. So basically she was a booster and all this. She started off as a booster when she was young. She worked her way up as far as into like a whole criminal function. You know, she had a little organization. She was making money that way. And then she moved into Wall Street. So now what she's doing is she's helping people actually get into Wall Street, make big money plays and all that. And she is successful. So that's what I'm saying. Yes, that mentality can be legitimized and successful.
Oh yeah, you can be. No one's saying that you can't be clever. No one's saying that you can't be like a shrewd business person. I've never said that. What I said is I was talking about murder. I was talking about hitters. I was talking about spinning the block on people. And y'all like, oh no, that's just the way, that's normal, that's cool. And I'm saying, well, okay, as long as that's normal, that's cool, then you're not gonna get the neighborhoods, those beautiful Black Wall Streets, because ain't nobody gonna put up their little business where Lil Dude feels like he's gonna go up there, just a corporation, and gonna steal your shit. You're supposed to have, especially amongst your own, you're supposed to have integrity. And so until you're talking about living in integrity, nobody's saying you're supposed to be stupid, because a lot of these scammers are dumb. So it ain't about whether you're smart or not. That's not my conversation. My conversation is about, as long as this song like this girl is a #1 song, you're not going to get, because the girl said, this lady on here, she said she wants, she would like her segregated neighborhood. And I said, you're not going to get a nice, thriving one as long as shit like this is #1. It's not part of the underground. It's #1 right now.
Sis, can I say something?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You're saying that we would never have a segregated community that was thriving? I'm just asking you a question.
I said you will never get that in this day as long as
We
this
already
song
had
is
it
number.
many times
Yeah,
over.
but your
talking about
old people
today.
wasn't
He's
listening
talking about
about murder.
Are you talking? Oh,
Your
today?
old people wasn't listening about murder. And
Yeah,
so
she said we'll never get that back today. That's what she said.
But why not if we had it before?
She's saying with songs like that and
Well,
degenerate
no, not
behavior
with
like
songs,
that.
because they didn't go based off of this. They didn't base. That's what I'm saying. Like, people be basing this off of superficial situations to where they
kids are
like,
superficial.
oh
You
well,
wasn't a kid. You wasn't a little kid one day, and you wasn't listening. You wasn't listening to
oh
music
yes,
and stuff like
yes,
that.
I
Okay, so
was.
we can't get older and forget
But I
what
don't
it's
have that
like.
mentality though.
But
I'm saying
honestly,
that
what I would say, American Isness, is that I get it. You're saying you're speaking on the murder, but we need those murderers. We just need them to be focused. That's all. It's not that we don't need murderers. We need murderers. We need people that will go and like, what was that video that y'all were? I don't know if it was Savage Smoke. I don't know who played that video.
wait, what y'all
But
talking about?
that dude that was like,
Y'all say y'all
that
need some
dude that
murderers.
was like, yes,
Y'all
that
trying to
dude.
say some whole
Hold
other
on,
shit.
today's blessing. That dude that was like, oh, when they said we will lynch you, and he was like, I wish y'all would lynch one of us, because as soon as y'all do touch us, we in y'all neighborhood and we shooting all of y'all.
Okay, I
We
would love to
need
see it,
them.
because
We
guess
need
what?
that.
Them folks ain't running up on this case y'all was talking about earlier with that little boy Nolan. They ain't rolling up on the Carmelo case. They ain't rolling up on
Yeah,
these
because
all
we
these
don't have
lynches.
that
And so
anymore. We have a whole bunch of people that are
we
going through
encourage the
that.
murderers, because this song talks about
We
spinning up
don't
on your ops,
encourage
right? These
no
people
murderers.
have proven that they're ops. Where they at? Where they at? Where's the murderers? Where's the hitters at?
That's what I'm saying. We don't have them. We
Oh,
don't have
yes,
them
you do.
anymore.
Then she
We
making
need
a
them.
song about it. You saying that's what we need? That's good. Okay, and we know that they're there. I'm not gonna be stupid. They're there. They will roll up. They will spin a block on somebody. Let's stop playing. There's real serious people out there, but they ain't rolling up on no real serious stuff. They mad that somebody, what was this Nolan thing about a girl? People will murk somebody over a fucking girl. But when it's some real shit, ain't nobody out there.
That's where I'm saying the mentality is not wrong. It's focused on the wrong shit. And that's the
Okay, so
problem. We
that's
don't
what the
have
song
people
glorifies.
that are
People
on it.
focused on the wrong shit. Okay.
Facts.
All right, y'all.
That's a fact.
And
Like
I agree with
absolutely
that.
focused
That's
on the
where
wrong
yes.
shit. And I'm just like, if we can get to the right shit, then maybe we can get somewhere. I'm just saying, like, I mean,
Because how I
I
see
won't
it is
say
we
that.
already have a whole army. We really do have an
Yes,
army,
we
but they
do.
are all
But we got to
they're
get on the
all
right
killing
page.
each
But I'm
other.
saying
Like you're
that
saying,
Well, how
those
is
young
the
boys.
army gonna work together if y'all encouraging scamming? What they
Who's
gonna do?
again?
Turn on each
We
other?
scam them. We
who said
scam
that?
them.
Girl, sis,
American Business. We
who said
change the
that?
I don't know. You
scam
probably walked
to
No.
away, but
them.
everybody was telling me that scamming is the way to go.
Who
You
said
probably
Yes, we
that?
walked
have
away.
to. Well, not
I did not
everybody. It was
say
me
that.
and
I
Raven.
promise you.
No,
I
no. It's
promise
not
I didn't say
today's
that.
blessing that said it. It was me and
No, I
Raven that
didn't.
said it. It was me and Raven
But
that said it. Is because we're playing the game all wrong. We're trying to be in a game that's rigged and scammers and all this other stuff and say
absolutely.
if we play it righteously, we'll win at the end of the day. And no, we won't. We just need to
Right. But
focus. We don't need to be righteous. We need to focus on the correct targets. And that's where we're
I
all discombobulated. Not that we have these murderers or anything like that, that they have taught our murderers to kill each other instead of where we were focused on them at a time and they knew not to fuck with us because we would kill them if they fucked with
that's
us.
a
Now they
fact.
know we'll kill each other. They ain't got to worry about being dead. So they don't worry about our neighborhoods. They don't worry about us
Okay,
like
well,
that.
that sounds, and if we had a military or some protectors out there, I'm all for that. But that's not what this song is about. When she talking about she's, the dudes that's rolling up on their ops, she's not talking about nobody rolling up on the CEO of some corporation. Ain't nobody doing that.
Sis, what song you talking about, sis?
Okay, y'all. It's my bedtime.
Yeah, she's talking about spin
Okay.
that today's blessings.
Oh
Bye,
well, because I was
y'all.
so done with that when it
Bye,
started.
American
I'm like, sis,
I
I'm
know
businessman.
you
so over
was
that
done, but
shit.
I wasn't. And it's not all about
I'm
what you was
sorry.
talking
Well,
about.
tell me what
We
you
were
talking
having a
about.
conversation about the song.
I
You can't
didn't.
just
I
be
didn't
like,
know.
okay, shut it off. I don't want to talk about it no more.
But yeah,
We were talking
I'm
No,
about
not
it
it.
ain't
totally
about that,
against what
sis.
you're
It don't
saying,
even
though,
have
American
no.
business. I hope you understand
I'm
that.
just
That I
saying.
was just like going back and forth
Yeah,
with
well,
you
it
as
ain't
far as
nothing
it.
about
I'm
nothing.
not for be
I ain't
like,
never.
oh, that song is trash. Other than the chorus, the
It
chorus
is.
is
So I
good. The
never
song
put
is
no
trash.
energy into it. So I didn't know what that's what y'all was
But
talking
Let me,
Yeah,
about.
hey, let
I
me,
I'm
hey, let me
sorry.
it's
say
a, it's
something.
a
believe
nice.
that.
Hey,
Everybody was sitting up here.
can
They
y'all
was
speak this
glorifying
out
the
real
song,
quick?
which it ain't about song. I ain't
I
even saying
never
it's bad. I
did,
mean, I will
sis.
rock. I
But I'm
rock
Hey,
with
just
the
can
saying.
I
song.
just say something real
I'm just
quick?
saying that you're
I
not gonna
mean,
Because I
get
think
what you
do
y'all, I
your
want
think
if
y'all
you go
thing.
going
if
too.
that song is number one. You're not gonna get what you want.
But
That's
it
what I'm
ain't my
saying.
number one. But I'm just saying,
Hey,
sis.
It's
look,
I'm
number
saying
one.
everybody
I
ain't
know
But
it
on
he
ain't.
that.
is
Yeah, it's not about
Everybody
he's
ain't
you.
kind
on
of
that
Yeah,
low.
shit,
so it's not
sis.
about you.
He's
It's
kind of
about the
low, but
It
community
he
as a
ain't.
is
whole.
trying to say something
But I'm
though. He's
saying,
just
hey,
what is
trying.
the message
Today's
behind it?
blessing.
But
y'all,
it
this
don't
lady talk
matter.
too
Yeah.
fucking much.
Today's blessing.
Whew.
Truth is trying to
I'm
say
sorry.
something.
Hey,
I'm
look,
sorry. Oh,
man.
I'm
Hey,
sorry,
hey,
Truth. I'm
hey,
so
hey.
sorry because I didn't even hear you. My bad.
Nah, it's all right. Look, ain't nobody justifying the fucking song, right? But
No.
y'all, I mean, I ain't even gonna say y'all like when this lady talking about scamming niggas, she not talking about she talking about niggas that scamming motherfucking like swiping cards and punching, boosting bitches stealing from the store. And when she say spend that shit, she not talking about spending the block. She talking about spending money. Like this
I
this
get
shit
it.
is this shit is not even like y'all. The conversation is kind of trying to make it say other than what the fuck is really talking about. The song
Not
is
really.
trash. It's trash.
Sorry.
But I'm
Everybody
not
on
gonna
that
sit here
shit.
and be
That's what
like,
I'm
oh,
trying
she
to
talking about
say.
spending the block. She talking about scamming
I
my
ain't-
neighbor. When
Okay,
it
okay.
niggas know what the fuck she really talking
Give me a
about.
sec. She says, I like a gangster ass nigga making more than 10 figures. She says, I'm a
Okay.
down ass bitch riding with you in the splat. She says, only fuck with the hitters for his girl. He a tricker. It says,
Right.
calling up the trap phone, pussy nigga, where you at?
Yeah.
She says, show me where you spin the block on your ops. Right?
Okay.
She says, on your ops again. Then she says, hanging
Okay.
out the drop, screaming, fuck the cops. Then she
Okay.
says, what we doing, nigga? Show me where your hood at. Where your hood at? What she
Okay.
says, what's your face card, nigga? Where you good at? She literally said spin the block in her lyric. On your
Okay.
ops.
Okay, that part right there. I'm thinking you talking about when she say spin that shit, spin that shit.
No.
Like, okay, but still, it's a fucking song. It's
It is
trash.
a
Like,
song. It's a song. I was just saying
yeah,
that as
I
long as
know
songs
that
like
shit
that are
sound
number
like
one,
alien shit to
the
me.
the
it's way worse songs out there. You got songs by a
it
lot of
is
these little
actually
niggas
there
that
is
talking
way worse
about
songs.
pulling
This
up
is
and
just number
killing
one,
niggas'
and it's just
kids and
relevant. And she was just talking about. I mean, we could play. You could move the goalposts all you want to, but y'all
I'm
was
not
saying
moving
that
the
that's not what she
goalposts.
was talking about, and I just showed you that that's
It doesn't.
exactly what she was talking about.
Yeah, that part right there, okay. But like I say, I thought you was talking about the chorus and shit when she say spin that shit. Like she talking about money. The part inside of verse, okay, yeah, but she ain't even write this shit. A nigga wrote this shit. This bitch
Is
can't
this
even write.
true?
42 Dub wrote the song. A scamming a nigga that was a scammer from Detroit.
Okay,
True.
so all I'm saying is she was talking about murder. And what I'm saying is when this lady says that she would like to have our communities back because we're not supposed to move out and we're supposed to
Right,
have this Black Wall Street type stuff. What I'm
right.
saying is it's going to be hard to go back to that when you have this type because our grandparents wasn't glorifying spinning the block on people. If people was like that, that listen, is you drunk? Are you high? Are you on drugs? Like I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
I didn't say nothing.
No, I'm
That
talking about
wasn't
the
me.
lady that's laughing, and then she gonna come back and be like, "What y'all talk about? Like, what's going on with you?"
Damn, she must have really pissed Isness off.
And did I don't know. It is a touchy subject. I understand that it is,
Yeah,
but I
that
don't
lady
know.
is fucking annoying.
We
I can't even be mad at Idris about that because that lady was annoying the fuck out of me. I was starting to see why Reward be going crazy every time she come up here.
she just be
And
having
she
a good
kept
time and stuff
and
like
she was
that.
right. She'll cut her off and shit and then be the first one to be like, I ain't understand what you
Man, it's some old
Lord have
bullshit.
mercy. But I'm just with Raven. That's all I'm saying. Tell him again, Raven Hawk. I'll mute that.
Man, we playing the game on feelings, man. Fuck all that shit.
Yeah,
These
yeah.
smart niggas got rich from
It's
scamming.
it's simple. We play the game on each other. We don't play it on our real ops. Like today,
Exactly.
we look at ourselves as the ops, and that's how we got it all fucked up. And segregation isn't the problem. Ain't nobody forcing us to live amongst white people. We could live amongst ourselves if we wanted to. We do in most major cities throughout this country. I ain't
That's a
been
fact.
anywhere in this country where there is not a hood full of us. You know what I'm saying?
On me.
I've never been anywhere where there's not a hood full of us. So
That's a
segregation or
fact.
desegregation isn't a goddamn problem. The problem is we got the game fucked up and we're only playing it against ourselves. We don't support ourselves. We don't. Fucking the Chinese, they run dope, They run up on their ops, but then they give back to their community. So like the next family that moves
Exactly.
in can build a fucking restaurant, or a bookstore or, what a clothing store or whatever. We don't do that. We
That's
get
what
four
we
or
used to
five
do.
niggas. That's what we used to do. That's what our grandparents did. But
Right.
we got that shit fucked up.
And I didn't want to trigger anybody, but I'm not against street justice. I think street justice really is needed. I think that's
It's
one of
the
the
only
main reasons
justice.
why. Exactly. It's the only
It's the
real
only
justice there
justice.
is. Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not tripping. I'm I'm not trying to act like we don't have to stand up for what's righteous. You know what I mean? And hold niggas accountable. I'm just saying we for my whole life we've been holding the wrong people accountable. We've been running up on the wrong people. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to explain too about I'm not glorifying the psalm, but when I, basically what you were saying, Truther, of like the scammers, when we're really talking about scammers, they really aren't the ones that are targeting the community. But yeah.
Right, they targeting the corporation.
Like you go into banks and stuff when you're a scammer. Like you're not going to your neighbor's house. You're not going to get the payout at your neighbor's house that you're going to get at the bank. So,
but you do that shit by acting right and becoming a goddamn mortgage broker and figuring out the codes. You know what I'm saying? And then embezzling that shit.
Usually to be a real scammer or anything, I won't talk about things that I participated in, but you had to have someone on the inside. That's the whole point of it, is you have someone on the inside at the bank. You have someone on the inside at whatever organization, and that's how you're able to scam them, by having someone that has the inner control.
For tens of millions or hundreds of millions of dollars, like the shit that'll let you build blocks, and create your own commerce.
We're getting like 5,000, 10,000, maybe 20.
Yeah,
we have petty scammers. They got the real ones saying the 100K.
Goddamn Nikes, man.
Like real scammers. We petty scammers at best. Lubis, an example of street justice is basically if someone does something to you, you retaliate instead of waiting for the police or the court system to handle it. You take care of it yourself and you make an example out of them for targeting your people, your family, your success. They target you, then you make an example out of them. Street justice.
You blackmail the fucking district attorney and get that motherfucker to give you the judgment that you want. That's street justice. You know what I'm saying?
That too. But I'm cool with someone being murdered. If they murder my child, I get
that, but justice only comes through the courts. You know what I'm saying? Like it takes a ruling in your favor to get justice. You know what I mean? Just like murdering motherfuckers, like, so you kill a motherfucker and then they find you and they lock you up because you did the shit sloppy, and now nothing's been done except the guy that you think that you needed to get back at got back at. But the difference between us and everybody else, like we don't have there's no hate crime bill when you do shit to us. You know what I'm saying? Like if you fuck up a Asian person, they not only do you get hit for the murder, but then you get hit with a hate crime. You know what I'm saying? If you fuck with the small hat, not only do you get hit with the murder, you get hit on top of that. You get extra time for the hate crime. We don't have that kind of protection, and we need to establish that kind of protection for us. But we just don't do it.
We don't, exactly. And
we just don't do it.
For stuff like that, of being like, after someone does something, like runs over the police officer that just shoots their son, to bribe the thing, to work on, be like, no, that stuff, hell yeah, that's justice. To be like, he shouldn't have never shot his son, so he got what he deserved. So instead of it being like, oh well, turn the other cheek, hug the person. When did an eye for an eye go away? How is that not justice?
It didn't go away for everybody else, but we got caught up I guess in that whole church ideology, you know, and
Yep, I
and
brought up that
so
case earlier, basically, and where the family, and they were from like St. Martin and stuff, so they were from the islands. But basically, the family hugged the woman that killed their brother and son, and were like, "We forgive you," and all that. Fuck that. I don't forgive shit. Fuck you. You ain't getting long enough. I hope you get raped in jail. I hope they hang you. Like, why do I have to be the one to be like, oh well, oh I just feel like the best thing is to forgive. No, fuck you. I don't have to forgive you, and it doesn't make my life better to forgive you.
yeah, it's actually not complicated. How we could get us all on the same page is complicated, but the concept of what it takes for what I believe as an individual that I would like to see us do.
Well, I talked about this one night too when I was bringing up The Art of War. Have you read that book?
Yes, I have. Sun Tzu's a bad motherfucker.
Facts. I just feel like that's what they beat. That's the mentality they beat out of us. Is that mentality, the art of war, the strategy, and that sometimes the strategy won't have a moral compass, and that's part of the strategy.
It takes patience. You cannot achieve the outcome right now. You got to be okay with the long game. You have to be committed to it, but you have to be okay with the fact that the retribution that you want, it may not even come to you. You may never know it. Your sons and daughters will probably realize it. If you do everything that you're supposed to do right, your sons and daughters will extract the revenge that needs to be extracted for a wrong that was done against you. And that's the trick to the art of war. It has nothing to do with instant gratification. And culturally today, we tend to have that misunderstanding of things. You know what I mean? We want everything right the fuck now. And it doesn't work that way.
And it don't. Because strategy means everything. Like, instead of demonizing, for instance, hoes won wars for us. Hoes
100%.
won the Haitian Revolution, won World War I, won World War II. How? Because you send hoes in and you get people pillow talking, and then once you have them pillow talking, you know where they're gonna be, what's the plan, all this other stuff. So it's about strategy and utilizing these people. And that's what the problem is. The instant gratification has been that, which is a problem. But the problem of criminality is not a problem. It's just not.
Criminality is a reality. Like it's within every single culture that you can think of. All of them. And we always make that mistake because we always compare ourselves to white people. Like, when we complain about the crime we commit against each other, our natural defense or reaction always seems to be, well, white people do it. Like, that makes it okay for us to do dumb shit and kill each other because white people kill each other. And when we look at the statistics, we kill less of ourselves than they kill of themselves. And so we think that the amount of ourselves that we kill is okay because we don't kill as many of ourselves as white people kill of themselves. But we got to stop killing each other. We have to hold ourselves, we have to cherish ourselves, you know? We have to hold ourselves to a higher standard than the rest of society. You know? We just have to. We've been done wrong by a specific group of people and by a specific system, more importantly. Because in my opinion, if you look at how the system works, it works for everybody that that conforms to it, even on the outlaw side of the conformity. You know what I mean? You know, but and I don't know, man. We're just
It's
we are
for the
not getting that
criminals.
message.
Our capitalism, all it is for the criminals. It's just for the ones that are, like you said, the outlaws, all this other stuff. It's like, oh, they're doing it right. Like the whole Reddit thing. I didn't know that. That Reddit thing then that makes it illegal what they did. Basically, you had
Yeah,
insider information and you
yeah.
utilized that insider information to get rich. That's a crime. But at the end of the day, they praised them white boys because it was white boys that used insider information and did it.
Well, and then they blackmailed. So this is why you have to hang out with your enemy. Because you hang out with your enemy gets comfortable with you, and they fuck up around you. And then you got to take notes and pictures. You know what I'm saying? And now
Yep.
you have leverage. And when you have leverage, you can bend the laws. It's that simple. And we as a culture don't have leverage against anybody because we can't agree on what we're going to call ourselves. We can't agree on what primary sources are or aren't. You know, we're always trying to call each other out as being bitch niggas and hoes and everything else. We put all that energy on ourselves and not our enemy. You know, but there's a reason people get away with the shit they get away with. You know, like the Epstein files. That shit's never going to get released. It's never going to get released because everybody's compromised. They can't tell us. Nobody can tell us, even if they wanted to. You can't tell us what's really going on because it fucks up the money.
Incriminate themselves.
Yeah, yeah, and that's the whole trick.
But like that's where I'm like of like a Trump. We know since the whole grab her by the whatever, a Trump, that's what you would need to do. You send a girl to get the information. Trump would we would be able to blackmail Trump so easily if we
Yep.
just thought in those kind of ways. Trump would be
Yeah.
the easiest one to get. But
Yep.
we just don't think like that.
No, we don't. We you know I don't know why. I don't know why. Because HBCUs don't make The Art of War a mandatory piece of literature to read. I think if we understood that as a society, because I don't think we understand that as a society. It's interesting that you brought that up, that book specifically. But yeah, we don't focus on the strategies that were used to basically dethrone us. You know, I know people are going to be in their feelings about me saying that, but I think when you look at what happened, that's what happened. This is a land that we once ruled, and we just got fucked up by a system that we weren't familiar with, and to this day we refuse to get familiar with. But like we were talking a few days ago, I think that's the answer. I think we gotta peep game and outplay them at the game. We're better at everything than anybody else as a people. We are the most talented people in the universe. You know, based on the whole world is trying to be like us. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how much influence we have. And imagine if we just focused on taking back what belongs to us and beating them at their own game. But we don't.
Facts. Like you said, if we had bribed the judge in the Tulsa case, and if
Yep.
we like instead of just being like, oh well, at some point they'll just do the right thing.
Never do the right thing.
Exactly. Make them do the right thing. By any means necessary. But yes, I guess I have too much dip on my chip for Carl. So let me bow out. Peace, y'all. Good night.
Good night. Peace.
Man, who outside with the crickets?
That's probably me.
We're outside with nature.
That's where I feel best.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
So what do you think about us needing to come up with a strategy, that works specifically for us?
Yeah. I think that's prevalent. And I think part of it is, as crazy as it sounds, but is with the people doing their genealogy. You know what I'm saying?
That's a big part of it.
That way we all understand who's who, and when we do see people that look like us, you know what I'm saying, we can better have an understanding, because as long as we got people that can infiltrate it, and we got to look at some of our own, you know what I'm saying? But if we can get, like you said, the ones that are not like us out of the inner circle, yeah, I think that's the biggest way, man. Throwing that genealogy. The people who's serious about that, y'all link up, and then, we got to stand on something. And, make it where that people that ain't went through the process can't get in. And if you're not tied to this land, with an overwhelming majority, then you don't get to rise the ranks or know the inner works. Yeah, I ain't against it though.
Yeah, something's got to change. Something's got to change, and I think I was fortunate. My mom's side of the family was really good with their family Bible and keeping the family lineage, the genealogy.
The records. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they were really good about that. My dad's family's just been around and in the same two towns for so long that all their people are still there and they know who everybody was, but if we, most of us, and by us, I mean real copper colored Aboriginal, Indigenous, Indian, whatever you want to call us. I don't give a shit. Black, whatever.
Right. Right.
But those of us that are really from here and are connected to our families at all, it's surprising how easy it is to really track your families back into the mid 1800s, and what nobody will ever find, not ever, but what you usually don't find, hardly ever. What you hardly ever find is any paperwork that connects you to Africa or working for some white plantation owner.
Right. I agree.
It's just not there. That's not our reality. We got tricked by a system. We got robbed and we got intimidated and we got lynched and we got forced out. And there's these things that the government establish, to force us out of our position. But it didn't have nothing to do with getting whooped and picking cotton all day for some white immigrant from Ireland or wherever. You know what I mean?
Right.
That shit didn't happen.
I agree. You wouldn't get your land over here unless you was helping. And before a certain time, a certain shade of people, they just wasn't over here like that. To be doing half of the shit that niggas try to give them credit for doing. Cause I was just talking with my old school, and he telling me about his, coming up and what his uncles and them was telling him. So, he was right before World War I and II, and I'm telling him like, well, it's we got evidence and documents, speaking of Hitler being brown skinned, you know what I'm saying? And just going through the history, and he was like, that's crazy because I always thought and heard of the white dude being Hitler, but I ain't know nothing about this so-called brown guy. And it's just like, so these in order for this to go on, these guys was pushing this narrative in the early 1900s. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, you're not gonna tell me that it wasn't no niggas around that didn't already know this information and wasn't saying nothing. You know what I'm saying? It seemed like a lot of niggas was on the same accord with rewriting the history. To the point where it put a lot of us that wasn't astute out of position, you know what I'm saying, or making us pay taxes and all that stuff where we originally wasn't. Or all of us wasn't paying taxes for it.
Yeah, and I think there's a point, especially at the turn of the century, from the 19th to the 20th century, where that's how they beat us. They just changed the education standards. They changed they changed the tax codes. They broke the treaties that they had made with us, and they put us at an educational disadvantage. Not that we weren't able to read, but that they weren't keeping us up on point on all of the legislation that they were slipping through, and
Right. What's
the
relevant?
right, yeah. I
They,
think that's mostly how they beat us. I
hmm
know I know the race riots in the 1900s are real. You know what I mean? The use of the Klan is real. I get that. I'm not denying any of that. But I
Right.
think where they really got us was they just adopted a new standard that they kept us from being privy to. They excluded us from that, and that's how they beat us with segregation. I think if that makes any sense. That
Yeah,
makes
I'm
any
with you.
sense at all.
I'm with you. I just think as well they used us to sell it to us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying.
And we bought into it, and once we bought into it, it wasn't no looking. Cause like now, like what we doing now. I mean, it'll take 50, 60 years to realize, like, hold on, let's run it down, cause we've been chasing the white, the so-called pale skinned man around, trying to pin him to it, but he's always elusive. So who keep giving him basically the upper hand on our moves? It's got to be somebody from the inside.
Yeah, gonna be that's a hard question to answer. I got my ideas about what I think it is.
Hmm
Or who it is, I should say. You know, but yeah, I don't. At the end of the day, they ain't told on themselves, so there's no like I can't prove it. You know what I mean? It's just based on all the information that I'm aware of. I've got uh I've got some dots that I've been able to connect in my understanding of things. But I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I do know if we could get, as people like to say, if we could collectively get on code, not even all of us, just those of us of this frame of mind, you know what I'm saying, about our points of origin and who we really are, you know what I mean, and what our true classification and standing in this part of the world is. If we could just get those of us that are on point with this information to just follow suit. And I don't know what that takes. A lot of people get mad at me because you know because I don't know if that means like we all just got a gangbang, or I don't know if that means we need to send more of our kids to law school, and infiltrate the system from the inside, and give back to the community. I don't really know how it works. I just know that there's a way that this game that the United States of America Corporation is playing, there's a way that they're playing it that keeps them winning. And what we're doing doesn't look anything like what they're doing. And I think that's part of our problem.
Mhm. That shit.
What do you think about? I got on late, so I don't know what all the conversations were tonight. What do you think happened to? What do you think happened to? Man, I can't remember his name right now. Noah Wells down there in Mississippi. You think the homies that he was hanging out with killed him?
Yeah, from what I heard, the little white dudes in them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they. Yep. I don't know if they was intentionally trying to, but yeah, they killed him.
Yeah, I've been hearing all sorts of crazy shit about that, man. Now they're saying that he was killed on the mainland and they took him back out to the island and left him there and tried to come up with he got left behind as a cover story. So
Yeah, see, I ain't looked into it too deep, so I'd be lying to say I know it all what's going on. But I did hear, and just from what they were showing, basically, shit, woo, that's so good. That yeah, it's like a lot of inconsistencies, and the boys, them white boys had his phone. I just think we gotta be, you gotta be aware of your surroundings
every day, every second,
and
every day.
yeah, and even though you can, Mike can whoop them, but if you got 4-5 people, you outnumbered. You know what I'm saying? Shit. And there was something about a girl or something.
Yeah, the first story said that he stayed behind on the island to hang out with some girl, and he was going to ride with her. And that's the first reports say that's what his friends were saying to explain why they didn't come home with him. But then I heard that they all did make it home, and they went to some pool party, and that's where whatever happened, and he ended up unalive, and they took him back to the island, and that's why they were in possession of his phone, and I think his keys. But I don't know. Like I said, that's just one of the stories that's going around, and I haven't really had.
Saying that happened like a week earlier. Like, couldn't find out that pool party thing happened a week earlier. And he's supposed to be having had another friend that when you heard in the recording, he was like, "Give me my phone back."
Yeah.
Or something. That was supposed to be his friend. And he's saying a different story than what they saying too.
It's crazy how complicated they got this shit.
Yeah, I think they accidentally fucked up and they trying to cover it up.
That's what it sounds like.
They was in the heat of the moment. And then they finna have to pay for it.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how that turns out. I don't know, man. I don't trust our courts at all anymore for anything anywhere. Down south,
Right.
out west, they're all
Iffy.
crooked.
Yeah, they all iffy.
Look, man, that's all. I said everything I gotta say, brother. Thank you for chopping it up with me.
No problem, man. Thank you for coming up and getting it out. Even though these fools be cutting up and we be cutting up sometimes.
That's just part of the growing process. I figure.
Yes, sir.
We got to get all that out. But look, brother, you stay up, and I'll catch you on the next one.
All right, you too, brother.
Peace.
Peace. All right, y'all. Y'all good Indians. Y'all have a good night. Catch y'all on the other side. Damn. Fucking knock me out. I'm back though. Yeah, man. All my Indians in this motherfucker. I see y'all on the next one. Yes, nigga spam, man. Damn, I can't kick nobody. I'm trying to kick some ass. I'm not playing. Oh, okay. I get it now. Ooh. He got me. Oh shit. Yeah, what's big Indian business? You know what I'm saying? Who's still up in here with the wild Indian? Oh, y'all that dozed off? Left me in here by myself? It's fucked up. And bang on everybody. Now I catch you on the next one. Smoke. Wake your ass up and shut this thing down. Catch you on the next one.